I like them black. Big booty. I like the ones with afros as well. I like the afros in chicks. Shame a lot of porn stars don't have fucking that shit.
That was a waste of money, but I bought it on sale, so I guess it ain't that bad.
Oh my god, is that a dinosaur? Oh, frig. That's a lot of damage from a dinosaur. Okay, got it. You kill dinosaurs in one shot. Oh. Was I supposed to kill a dinosaur? I actually don't know.
Ah! No, it's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg. It
looks like rain.
You better hope it looks like rain. You're on fire, man. Oh shit.
That's right, idiots. If you didn't hear the good news...
Sometimes you gotta wonder if people are trolling.
Shut up!
Like, I literally just said 3 times, all I need to know is where the amulet is. He goes, well, the quest is supposed to have... I need to know, where is the amulet? And he just keeps saying, well, the quest is supposed to have...
You read where the amulet is! You read where it was!
I'm just gonna look it up myself. What's the name of the quest? It's called Lifting the Veil. Okay, I'll look it up.
You read where it was!
What is this noise going on? That was the music. Why? I thought something fucked up with the game. This is Silent Hill music? Alright, we're skipping that.
And the fucking rain! Now you're gonna get it!
What? Who's gonna get what? All I saw you was getting smacked around with a dildo. You had to play a hero, huh? You had to play hero. No one asked you to come and step inside in this, but no, you wanted to come and step inside.
Are you still farting?
Oh my god! He totally is! Holy shit!
to get me on Discord all fucking day, like I was your best bud or something, and I ignored you. And then there was one time, like I didn't. He was like just kept on DMing
shit!
me.
Why
He's
is he
like,
watching
I feel
Internet
like I'm talking
Insanity?
to myself, and I thought to myself,
hello everybody.
And getting to know.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Expand dog. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to yet another swollen underscore dingus stream.
You are talking to yourself.
Hello,
You're not my son. You're
Big
not
ups
my
to the
kid.
dingus, the
My kid could
dongas, and the
FaceTime me a
swollen
billion times
underscore
in a day.
ones
You
existing
are-
in it now, and the
you
swollen
are the guy
underscore
who
ones,
donated
the
the
dingus, the
Argentinian
dongas,
membership.
who will
Go
be
away.
existing in immediate
And then people sent me shit that you
far-flung
did.
future.
People that I've known for a
Such
very
as,
long time will follow me.
Miss Rob,
And I gave you.
who
I
was the
didn't
first
block
person
you
here?
after you did the Argentinian
Kian Goon,
memberships.
UNFW1,
Think about that.
Perez,
And you're
guy
still
with two
butthurt?
names. I like how
I
I
wanted to
can't
keep
even
that
start the
stream
stream
up.
without
Every
like
single
eating
person I
so many
talked about
L's.
on
The
that
only
stream
people
deserve every
who
single
should be
thing I said
eating
about them
L's
because of the horrible
today
shit they said about
is
me.
Richard Review Tech USA, which is kind of funny because I just
have
said I
to
would
stream
never
again.
call him that because he doesn't own a company. He's just one
Sucks, huh?
person. Review Tech USA and JKB guy.
When we wish to predict the future,
Godwinson.
what a man will do next, we only have to look at what he's already done.
We've truly
It was
reached
Dave
the
Wardell,
zeitgeist
the
of
Lord of
crossovers
Patriarchy,
here.
Warcorp 666,
And we didn't even
who
have
said
we
that.
even have
A
King
man
Dave
who's
making a
remained
cameo
resolute
appearance.
in
Hey,
his
Hawk.
devotion to staying the same, being an unchanging force in this ever-changing world.
All right, if you don't know, you should know. My name is Warcorp 666, and I'm the beer drinking rant.
Alright, Dinga made a list of people who
And
was
the
playing Mario
funniest
Party with, and a lot of
thing,
faithful
Sue,
fans
I know
were
I'm
left off
pausing
it.
the video
Off Elite
again.
TV,
The
Guitar Master
funniest thing,
GPM,
Sue,
Sweatbean
is
96.
without me asking
Well,
again, I want to make
They
that
never
abundantly
confirmed
clear.
if they were picking up
He
the
used
Game
to
Goon.
send me,
And last
"Hey,
time I made
Jay
people
and
pick up a
everybody,
game to do
watch
multiplayer
out
with,
for him,
it was a
because He used
disaster.
to send me
So I don't want to do that again.
everything from your Discord to the point I had to tell him to stop.
Anyway, I completely lost my train of thought because I started up the stream and I'm already getting heat just for existing. Hello, everybody. Hello, it's another evening
he could
stream
do it to
where
me,
it's a rare
he could
chill
do it to
scene.
you, but he's
We got
probably
the
paying
new
Jay, that's all he
Ricada
cares
soy
about.
point.
He
That's
says
right.
all I care
I'm gonna
about.
point
But
out
he
very
literally has people
minuscule
that were in
changes
my
to the
stream that
chill
he didn't
scene
like,
because I'm such
that
a
are in his
bragger
stream,
like the
and he
guy.
doesn't block them, even though they know
Rich
him
is
here.
having
He
a
thought about
cry,
blocking
so
them
we're gonna
here,
have a
too,
look at this.
because they pay
Look,
him there.
I was supposed to watch the JKB stream that happened
Jay
earlier
loves each and
today
every one
because
of
a
you,
lot
and
has
then he'll,
happened
like,
over the
almost cry
past
every
couple
time
of
he says
days.
it.
By couple of
He's genuine,
days,
I
probably
swear.
more accurate to put it
Guess
at
you
like
could
a
be a
past
bird
couple of
dog for
hours.
us.
It's not even been a full 24 hours yet, but some stuff has gone down. And I was like, okay, well,
I'm not grasping
it's
at
you know,
relevancy
I'm
because I don't
clocked
give a
in,
fuck.
but maybe if I have this on in the background at 2% while I do my shit, I can maybe catch up, maybe have this at 1.5 speed and just slowly consume everything. Really, I should have
Can't
just
grasp
pulled
at
an
something you
all-nighter
don't really wanna
and just
grasp.
watched the casino along with Tevin. I
you're
fell
on
asleep
YouTube.
before you
I
even
don't
got
write
to the review
scripts for
tech
none
part of
of
the
my
stream.
shit. I just shoot from the hip
So
and
I
what
did
I
have to
really
rewatch
think and what I
everything
really
on the back
feel,
end. I
and
did.
I really
I
don't
did
give a
end up
rat's
watch.
ass.
I did
Listen,
successfully
Jay, the
end up
Mounties, and Justin
watching the whole
Trudeau are coming
episode.
down
So I am
here.
caught up with the casino. Unfortunately, JKB immediately decided to stream right afterward, so then I had that to watch. But at that point, I was like so swamped I couldn't even have shit on in the background. So I had to have, you know, I asked Saru, is like, okay, look, me and Saru were like communicating behind the scenes. We're like, okay, is this worth even watching? Does he say anything here that's worth to consume? Like, is there anything I can grasp from this that is not something that I can immediately grasp from his tweets?
Who gives a fuck about any of that?
And he gave me, initially he said no, but then upon a reassessment, decided that it probably would be pertinent to watch the whole thing. So I was gonna do that, and then Rich decided to go on and start live streaming as well because he had to respond to JKB, who was responding to the casino, who covered everything about the situation with the. Look, there's a lot of stuff going on with the PC and stuff.
He has never sold out or lost his passion.
I feel like, do I
or chased
even
the
need to give a
numbers.
summation? I feel like everyone's caught up, but I suppose for the purposes of the VOD, I should probably do so. So he's just watching a Godwinson video, so I'm gonna mute him for a second because I can't even think. I have like fucking Godwinson talking in my head, and I got Rich Review Tech cutting in every now and then. Like my head's already swamped. I'm already sloshed. I don't even know where I am. Okay, G-Rackets, how come you get 2 soy points? Because I was sent it from Baboku and Papimi, who isn't here. But thank you to them for sending me the soy point. As in, I scrubbed it. I didn't see any screenshots. Didn't see it on my list. When starting trouble. It's because I booted up just now. As you can see, it's not even been 10 minutes live. Big ups, Nurgle. There's collab drama. There is in fact collab drama because Brian MK. He's only watching War Corps, aka King Dave, as part of a larger Godwinson video. Okay, where do I even start? I assume you guys are caught up for the most part on the stuff from last night. But if you're not, so the PC, the JKB guy, J Editor, Mr. Editor Man for Rich Review Tech, the PC that was supposed to go to DSP, actually went to JKB. Now, if you recall, DSP needed a PC, so Richard Michelle Soguchi from Review Tech USA, yes, offered to give him a PC. Then that arc happened. Do I need to catch up on that? Well, I guess not. I'll skip to the end of that. That PC stuff never happened. He never gave Phil the PC. Phil waffled on it because, ironically enough, the PC was too old for him. You know, fucking DSP, the guy, he only needs new shit. He'll never be satisfied with old shit. So when Richard offers a PC that's only a couple years old, he's like, I don't know, you know, I'm doing the week of streams with my viewers, and we're like deciding like what's going to fit best for my streams, and like maybe I need to future-proof it. And due to the gaslighting with the future-proofing, DSP decided not to take the PC. Therefore, Richard kept it under his wing until he decided to just give it to Jay, his editor. Now, at the time that he gave it to Jay, they were on good terms. They were friendly. So he just gives it to Jay because he's not going to give it to anyone else instead of DSP. Now, what we are not clear on at this point, I'm surprised Dingus breath control hasn't stopped yet. I look, no, shut up. I watch my VODs and I hear myself take a fucking breath every other second. I'm like, how the fuck can you guys stand me on the mic? It's so fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm the most obnoxious person according to me. Didn't know the Dinga lady was white? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about how you can see her legs now. Yeah, if just like a big scene where her model is bigger than it needs to be, yeah, you'll see her flesh. Yeah, she is a white skin tone lady. Hey, look, it's classic PvP. I'll unmute them eventually, but literally just watching Godwinson, and I'm gonna rewind it to the beginning and watch it from the beginning. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go back in time and catch up. I have a lot to fucking do. I got this post game to go through, this paper game. Don't worry, it's just post game. It's just gonna be me battling through the pit again, doing Glitz Pit stuff. But that's not either here nor there. So thank you, Roderick, for the 7 stream streak. Okay, so the PC goes to Jay, correct? Everything's all good and well. Flash forward a couple of months. Richard and Jay have the drama, and the beef is never squashed, and they break up. The bridge of friendship has now been burnt. Richard remembers sometime later, allegedly, everything from this point is alleged. This is alleged, you know, this is not confirmed. This is all speculation, guesstimations from Jay. But according to Jay, he's been having some stuff going on with his streams as of late. Now, apparently, the answers he gave on his stream today were not satisfactory. According to Saru was my guy. He was the guy today watching that stream and then giving me the catch-up on it because I was not able to watch it. But the answers JKB gave today were unsatisfactory. He gave an explanation to the casino that the casino relayed, and it was alleged at first that the casino may have been lying or they got their information wrong. I watched the casino earlier today. I saw the whole episode. From my interpretation, and I'll basically just reiterate what I said when I saw it. See if I can find that. I should have had all this prepared. Like, Sarah had so many clips for me, and then he was like, well, you know what? Thing is, just fuck it. Watch the whole thing. But I said, reviewing the Kino Casino, from my interpretation, it seems they are relaying what Jay told them privately with the expected level of showmanship. There is speculation present, but there's always clarification on what they know, what information they are withholding for now, and what they do not know. Nothing they say is invented out of thin air. It seems as if Jay, and this is where my speculation comes in, it seems as if Jay, emotionally distraught to learn that Rich was fucking with him, suggested things to Worski during this private call that may not have been fully 100% factually fucking based at the time of said call. Jay subsequently cools down, you know, sleeps on it. He decides that maybe he overreacted. Sends out some tweets today that suggests that some of the things he said yesterday were not concretely fucking confirmed, as was suggested yesterday. But he put out some tweets. It's like, oh, it's not illegal. Nothing illegal happened. But I was hacked with evidence, and I have the evidence, and I can show the evidence. But it wasn't illegal, and the hacking only happened while I was streaming. But also, I have no evidence at this time that Richard had like a backdoor or had malicious software installed. But the computer's unplugged, and I'm gonna get forensics involved. And 1-2 cents, literally 1-2 cents. The guy who was the messenger boy between JKB and Phil, 1-2 cents. The guy is helping me with the forensics of the computer. Wow, my mind is like kapow at that. But that is apparently what has gone down. Now I can finally take a breath, guy with 2 names. Jay's like the steel toe coke from the review tech sector. Kinda, isn't he? What if Jay's a boomer? Yeah, it seems to be. Here's what it is, because Jay was going at the casino today for how they presented the situation yesterday, but the understanding yesterday. And this was spread around by a lot of people, so it's kind of spread like a wildfire. I can't fault people for that, because people just took Jay at his word when Jay didn't have the confirmation that this was truly what it was, and he still doesn't have the confirmation. It's like he had a theory, he had a Theo theory about what happened, and people ran wild with it. And Rich was kind of silent on it too, so people just kind of assumed that Rich was like still hiding. So this is like the first time we've kind of seen Richard in a couple of days, because he last streamed a few days ago, then deleted the stream, and he hasn't tweeted since the 21st. So people take his silence to be like a tacit admission, because all Richard would have to do in this situation is just you know, boot up, call Jay regarded, and kind of move on, because when you get to brass tacks, it is kind of a outrageous allegation. The allegation, of course, being the PC that Rich meant to send to Phil, that was sent to Jay, was had malicious software installed on the keyloggers. He had backdoor access and could remotely control his computer. He could end his stream, turn off the computer, fuck with his PayPal and YouTube memberships. Now, specifically the PayPal and YouTube membership stuff, Jay claims he has evidence for. Maybe he showed that earlier today. I don't recall Saru telling me that he did that. But Saru did not watch the whole stream either. He only saw... So he kind of skimmed around and clipped out some more relevant bits for me. But I figure at this point, for full transparency, to not really... to have the whole story and not really give these guys... as if they would fucking talk about me. But as if... it's in theory, to not have anyone say that I'm taking anything out of context. So I'm probably just going to watch both streams in full while I do what I do today, as I usually do. And I'll come to a conclusion myself. But my conclusion, as I see the situation right now, my conclusion really hasn't changed from my assessment prior to me watching the casino. So Jay gets sent the PC. He has all this stuff happen to him. Then comes to the conclusion, arrives at the conclusion that Rich may have possibly remembered that he had this stuff installed on the PC. And then thinks, oh, this stuff was probably meant for Dark Side Phil. That's why he was so adamant in giving the computer the DSP. And now I have the PC, and now me and Rich aren't friends anymore. What? Now a lot of people are saying, Jay, why didn't you fucking wipe the HDD? Why didn't you factory reset? Where's the formatting? Why didn't you format? And I can understand that. That does seem pretty regarded in hindsight. But look, to cap a little bit, like, hindsight is 2020, right? Like, I don't think anybody had Review Tech USA allegedly installs keyloggers and malicious software on some other guy's fucking computer on their 2024 bingo cards. Like, I think we'll be a little bit fair there and say, like, I don't think anybody could have predicted that to be the case. Number one, because, like, Review Tech USA doesn't know anything about tech to begin with, so people are floating around supplemental theories to this main Theo theory that he probably had someone else help him out in installing this shit, if it did in fact exist. Because again, there's no proof. There are admissions by Jay himself today, contrary to what he was suggesting yesterday, that he has no proof of backdoor access or there being keyloggers or anything like that. The computer's unhooked now. He's gonna have people take a look at it, but there's no proof this shit is actually there. It is all supposition on his part. The only thing he can prove is that the PayPal was fucked with, and the YouTube memberships were fucked with. The people were getting blocked on his YouTube, and I guess he was getting cucked off his stream on Discord movie night. I can't really make fun of that because of what I do on Ant's server every Saturday night. Ah, yes, gooning in the anime Discord server. That's not actually what we do. We just watch anime. But yeah, so just I'm gonna keep an open mind here, and I want you guys to keep an open mind as well, because right now what this seems to be is Jay came to a realization about what had been happening to his device, and then kind of ran with these theories about it being Rich, because it came from Rich, and obviously Rich wouldn't fuck with Jay while they were friends. Jay wouldn't format the device because he got the PC to supplement with his work with Review Tech. As you recall, he's Review Tech's editor, so he got the PC from Rich to help with his work. So that's why he didn't format it right away, because there was stuff on the computer that he needed to do for his job editing for Rich. So that's why he didn't format it, and Rich gave it to him in the first place because they had a work relationship. Now I'm looping, but you get the point. So then the friendship breaks up. Rich remembers later on that, oh, hey, I have access to this PC because of stuff I installed or whatever. And again, this is Jay's theory. I'm not saying that Rich actually said this or did this. But Jay's theory is that Rich remembered that he had that shit installed, originally meant for Phil, takes control of his PC to fuck with him. Jay eventually realizes that this is the case, and then this shit breaks up. It breaks out over the weekend. You have all this stuff come out. And then Jay has a private call with the Kino Casino to give them the exclusive scoop and the full story. Now, we don't have this call. I think Worski played a snippet of it. It was either on that last show or the show before it, because I remember when they played a clip of JKB giving him like an audio response for something that was on one of their Review Tech segments. And so they have this private call. Now, again, I alluded earlier that people were alleging, oh, the Kino Casino misreported, the Kino Casino lied, the Kino Casino has no proof there was a backdoor access or there was a keylogger. They're just making shit up to make Review Tech look worse or to make drama out of the situation to benefit for themselves. Well, I'll say this. You really don't have to make up shit with Review Tech. You really don't. Because there's more than enough shit on his own. You don't even need to make shit up with Rich in order to do Rich segments. And I'll be frank, I capped for it because it just is not in them. They have never made up shit like that before to such a degree. Now, yes, they will embellish stuff, and I know people got issues with PPP too. Every time I fucking I get it. It's cool. I'll watch the casino and shit, and people, certain people with two names, but there are other people too. We'll talk about how I don't like PPP. He's a fat lesbian. He's a fat Rosie O'Donnell, and look, he does look like a fat lesbian, but this has no this has no what's the word? It has no impact on his dude, I can't even talk. It has no impact on his ability to tell the truth, right? Don't shoot the messenger and all that. But I had another response for that earlier above. Okay, so they have the conversation with Worski. And here's where I think the miscommunication happened. It was either miscommunication or Jay said shit and then walked it back. But I had a little something to say about this too. And so I says all of the allegations of malicious software installed on the PC came from Jay directly telling Worski in a private call. And he was debating coming on the show to talk about it. They did mention that last night, that Jay was thinking about coming on the casino. Ultimately, he did not, but he was floating that around. And then I also said, as perhaps the biggest Kino consumer ever. Ah, yes. I have no reason to believe that Worski would lie about that or deliberately misreport events to exaggerate the drama. And if that was the case, think about it. If the casino was the one making up the claims about the keylogger and all this shit, do you not think Jay would come forward about it today to call them out for making that shit up? Now, Jay did eventually, allegedly, call out the casino on his stream earlier, which is just a complete walkback from yesterday. But it was for a different reason, believe it or not, and for a much lamer one. But if it was them making up the shit, you think Jay would come forward and cry about that today, and he did not. So I just said that. I said, look, if it was the case, Jay would certainly come forward by now and accuse Worski and PB of fabricating that part of the story to make Review Tech look worse and make their show look better. And then I summed that up by saying the show certainly embellishes shit for pizzazz, but they absolutely draw a line at what is fact and what is speculation, conjecture, or falsehood. Now, I think Brian MK can back me up on that. Brian watches the casino as much as I do. I think he can like agree that like while the show does embellish a lot, they do draw an obvious line in the sand when it comes to what's real, what's just jokes, what's just speculation, and all that. So I don't think the casino was lying about any of that. Which comes to my next point. I think Jay told Worski stuff on that private call when he was emotionally charged with this revelation that Rich was fucking with him. And that may have gotten Jay heated to a point where he may have said things to Worski on that private call that he was not entirely... that he did not have 100% confirmation of. It was like, think of it like, yes, a heat of the moment, a passion, a crime of passion, as they say. So, enraged by these revelations, he talks to Worski and gives him the hot goss. You know, it's a drama show, so maybe he frames it in a certain way for Worski to consume, and then Worski and PvP simply report it on that night's show, and they report it as they understand the situation. Because I think what had happened was this, is that Jay told them this shit, and they just believed them. They have no reason not to believe him. Worski's on good terms with Jay now. They were not on such good terms for a minute, but they eventually rekindled the friendship. So Jay tells them this shit in the private call, and I think they just believe it. Like, they have no reason not to believe it. God, Snood put it best. Okay, here. They might trust Jay to diagnose what's happening on his own equipment correctly. Which he isn't. So it seems like all the casino did was they took Jay at his word. You know, they trusted that Jay understood what was happening with his device, when in reality, Jay did not understand the full extent of what was happening with his device, still does not understand it, needs to get someone to look at it, and is getting 2 cents involved with the forensics of it for some reason. So yeah, Jay jumps, he jumps ahead. He jumps on the hot goss, tells the casino the situation as he understands it, but he doesn't know the full facts. The casino runs with it, just reports what they were told, and then JKB gets mad earlier today, pulls up a stream, and then calls them drama whores, drama attention whoring drama queens, which is true, but a complete walk back from yesterday. But now JKB's putting out tweets today where he's like, oh, I'm not sure if it's a keylogger. Oh, I'm not sure if there's malicious software. Allegedly, I'm reading one right now. Allegedly, I have no evidence of a backdoor installed, but I have all the evidence. Well, fuck it. You know what? Do I have, Oh, I don't have Brave on this scene. Well, whatever. I'll show these in a second either way. I got a lot to go over. And sorry if I'm not reading chat. I'm looking at a gazillion things. Ah, yes. So I gotta pull these Jay tweets up, just you know, so no one can say I'm making shit up about what Jay is saying today. But from what Jay is saying, it appears to be just a walk back from how he was acting yesterday, where he seemed a bit more confident. That's all I'm saying, is that it seems like Jay's behavior today is a walk back, at least a little bit, from how he was behaving yesterday. Like, now he's looking at it more from, you know, instead of like heated internet drama, even though it completely totally is, he's looking at it more like, oh, what can I say legally? What can I do legally? Oh, I need to get a lawyer. Oh, I need to look at this. I need to get someone to analyze this computer. It seems like, yeah, what I had said earlier, that he had a night to sleep on it. He cooled down. He had a little timeout in the timeout corner and decided, you know, maybe just look at this rationally. And then he finds out the Kino Casino reported his statements about what he thought was the case. They report that as like fact, and then he gets upset at them and then calls them drama queens, even though all they did was take him at his word. Like, come on. Okay, now that I'm ready to take another breath and take a sip. Let me scroll up. Dingus is lying, it's what we do. Yeah, us DSP detractors. All we do is fucking lie. Hey, BR Joe. You can fault them. He didn't show evidence and people ran with it. Yeah, they just believed them. And people assume things, they absolutely assume things. And when you assume things, you make an ass out of you and me. Look, I know people are just like, the people are gassed up with the review text stuff. I fell for it too. You know, I'm prone to this. I'm only human. Ah, yes, this is the current copium, because now we've like sobered up from the fucking Inebriation. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. We've sobered up from the inebriation of dogpiling review tech. We now realize, in hindsight, that these are serious allegations that currently have no hard evidence against them. We're all waiting for Jay to present, like, the meat of the evidence. He has not done so just yet, and now review tech is booted up to cry about being accused of hacking remotely into someone else's device, which is, you know, a serious crime. You know, I would say there are other stuff being accused as well. I hope Rich is innocent, you know? I hope he has no part in this. I hope this is just Jay overreacting or jumping to conclusions here, because the allegations were Jay had access to black porn, had access to the Dropbox, the infamous Dropbox folder with all the vacation photos of Rich's ex-wife's kids. Like, so they're saying, okay, well, now Rich's PC had access to that Dropbox folder, so that opens up a whole nother can of worms. I hope this is not the case. That was being floated around too. Kind of lost in the sauce between everything, all the other discussion going on. But I saw that was mentioned as well. People will always go against Phil or Rich without evidence. True. I should have kept reading what you were posting. Yeah. People are all gassed up from the stuff, and I'm prone to it too, you know. But once you sober up and realize, there's actually no hard evidence that you can actually point to that suggests that Rich is actually remotely hacking into the devices, you know, kind of makes you take a step back and think, well, you know, what is the truth of this? Like, who's actually telling the truth here? It seems like another case of Jay being regarded, from what I can see so far. I do think it's very believable. You think it's very believable that Rich knows how to, that Rich knows anything about tech? Despite not reviewing tech in ages? What I meant about Jay is that he has been giving information by bits, and somehow some of the stuff he says seems like bullshit or just slightly exaggerated. That is a lot like Aaron, isn't it? What? His speech is keen. He has never done a proper expose of the situation. You mean Jay has never done a proper expose of the review tech situation? Of the whole situation, or just this computer arc? This computer sub-arc. Diggers has always been very weird, even if it's not true. Jay was bullshitting, was like, oh yeah, of course Diggers is weird, independent of this situation. That's why he's a fucking lol cow. So that being said, Jay is not a 100% trustworthy person. As far as I'm concerned, he believes in ghosts and seems a bit schizo in my eyes, and claims the ghost of one of his girlfriends is following him to this day. I did not know that. You should go call the ghost doctor if that's the case. People were getting blocked on YouTube, so it could be a rogue mod. Yeah, that's what he said. He said all of his YouTube members, guy with 2 names, were unable to chat. Like, literally all of them were added to a blocked list. And Jay says he didn't do this. And I guess he talked to his mods, and his mods all said, oh, we didn't do this. So I guess the default conclusion to draw from there is that because he was using the computer Rich gave him to look at this, then that means by using the keylogger and the backdoor access, Rich got into the YouTube and then blocked all the members. And the more I think about it, the more I think about how this is really no different than all of Rich's excuses for the Dropbox shit. This is so silly. Jason Boomer is using this for drama, absolutely. Say my name, Dingus, just say I did. Gwen, guy with 2 names. I'm just messing around. I'm not like afraid to say your name or anything. Just fucking around with your very, very well communicated dislike of PPP. But that's okay, because like I said, a lot of people dislike PPP. But I don't think that means that he's not a trustworthy source. I think he's, you know, impassioned, like a very preachy kind of fella. But I wouldn't put him on the same tier as like a Kinocopter, like a Gut News, like a Known. Whereas like Kinocopter has like, I don't know, hard 50-60% trustworthy rate. Like I wouldn't put PPP down there. I'd say for the most part, he does make an effort, you know, in the trust but verify, you know, and just verify everything that he's reporting. Casino's been called out for misinformation before. They have. But I feel like they've always cleared it up. They do jump on. It's like no different than like when Jersh gets something wrong and mad at the internet. But as long as you call him out on it, he'll correct himself. I've never seen the casino. Maybe you can correct me. I can't recall a scenario in which the casino got something wrong and then like nobody. It was something of significance incorrect, and they were never corrected on it. I don't think you can immediately say this was meant for Phil. True. So there's not even a confirmation. If everything I've just said is true, there is still no confirmation on whether this malicious software that Jay alleges totally exists. There's no confirmation that it was, one, meant for DSP originally. Again, this is just conjecture that it was the original intention, Rich's original intention was to use this shit against DSP, the malicious software. There's no confirmation that it was originally meant for DSP. There's no confirmation that it was originally meant for Jay. But you can't even determine one way or the other, like who the malware was meant for. It could be that maybe Rich did send it to Phil, had that shit pre-installed ready. DSP refused it, and then he just gave it to Jay, and then remembered that the malware existed months later, and then began to use it after they broke up. It could also be, you know, he genuinely meant to give DSP that PC and have no software on it, no keyloggers or whatever. And then that deal fell through, and then maybe when he was gonna give it to Jay, maybe then it turned into, okay, let me install shit on it later just in case me and Jay go south later on. You can't prove one way or the other whether it was even meant for Phil in the first place. Jay's a weird guy in my opinion. Yeah, sometimes they rely too much on info posted on Kiwi forums, but it's not always true. Yes, that's true. Also, Kinashe, dude, you called out Kinashe before even I could. A well-known follower of the casino has been called out also for exaggerating info or just plain misinformer. I would say Kinashe is not part of, like, the Kino Casino officially, though. And to be fair, to make that distinction, because motherfuckers here don't know who the fuck Kinashe is. They at least do their own research before going with a narrative. He's not lying. Jay's speaking facts. Jay should have went himself to the casino to explain what the fuck is going on. I think he just wanted a chance to do it on his own stream the next day. And then he found out how the casino related, which is, again, the casino assuming and taking Jay at his word that the software existed. And then Jay was upset about that, called them fucking attention-whoring drama queens, and then his fucking attention turns over to Rich, because now Rich has booted up for his own stream, except Rich isn't even calling out Jay, because now he's talking about fucking PvP and Andy Worski. It's a feedback loop of all these profound liars and braggarts just talking shit about each other. It's fucking chicanery. It's cacophonous. But I'll go ahead and show Jay's tweets once I switch over, because I don't have Brave right now on this scene, and I'm too lazy to put it here because I'm scrolling chat. Leave me alone. Hey, Goki. And as I said, Peach is a game. Hello. Yeah, good faith dingus. It's also RTU. Without his dad's help, could he even accomplish this goal? Sounds like Rich is ready to reveal some shit about Jay too. Well, he looks like he's still watching the Godwinson video. Hey, maybe his dad was the one who helped him install the malicious software. Hey, Crusoe. Jay has proved multiple things. He's a snake for leaking that he was in talks with DSP. Now he's proved that he's a liar with this bullshit. It does seem to be kind of a pattern here that Jay has shit going on and it consistently fumbles the bag. I've criticized heavily what he did with the DSP interview, because whatever you want to say about DSP in that situation, that was absolutely Jay's fault for bumbling the interview, because he talked shit about DSP in public for no reason at all, when all he had to do was keep a cool face until they actually got on stream. And it actually, in my opinion, would have been funnier if they just like did DSP's suggestion of just going on stream and just having a fun stream and not even mentioning Rich. Because, you know, Rich would have restreamed the whole thing and like would have waited for the moment where they start talking about him. Imagine he restreams the whole thing and they never talk about him. So all that Rich is stuck doing for that night is just restreaming a really boring DSP and JKB stream. And it didn't even happen because JKB had to be stupid and, like, I guess fall for the Kool-Aid and start shit talking DSP to his fucking face in public on Twitter. Which, you know what, is the exact same thing that he got after Rich for remember when Rich chat talked him in public on Facebook? JKB went after Rich for that. And then JKB ends up doing the exact same shit to Phil on Twitter. It doesn't even make sense. These fuckers... these fuckers are so stupid. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have moderation logs. Imagine. I thought YouTube was a safe space, DSP. You know, Twitch has those moderation logs. Hey, Jobla. Sick with COVID, and the only thing that can help you is a dingus stream. Well, I'm glad I could provide it. Gave the Jay in advance and planned if anything were to go down, I'm ruining his streaming career. You think that's the official Peaches theory? But yeah, like you're saying, you think he would be too high on edibles to even consider this. Maybe it was during his brief moments of lucidity. No, RTU has the butthole video, but he can't watch it because it's YouTube. I think the PC conversation is moot since Dave would have never accepted the PC to begin with. Absolutely. It never would have went to DSP, because again, DSP only cares about new shit. But I guess Rich in his rich infinite wisdom never considered that DSP would only want a new PC. Ring it up, DSP dub. Is it an editor situation where people say without a doubt Darish is an editor, but there's zero hard proof? I would say so. I would say so. Because again, well, thing with Darish is they have the YouTube playlists, and like define like where do you draw the line at hard evidence? Because you have the YouTube playlist existing, and you have it's a bunch of okay. So with Rich, and whether this is all true or not, with the backdoor access and all this shit that JKB is alleging, there's a lot of circumstantial evidence, but there's no hard evidence. If we're gonna compare it to Darish, I would say Darish at least has the trail of breadcrumbs, and I would say the fucking YouTube playlist of children who are not related to him, and the Instagram things of all children who aren't related to him. I would call that hard evidence. Probably not enough to get a conviction, but it's definitely smoke to that fire. A bit more than, say, this schizo thing going on with JKB and Rich. And there might be more to Derek that I'm not even remembering right now. Really, Derek should have just went after the Cougars, right? The Miami Mills? What the fuck happened with that? Hello, Golem. It's soft confirmed that Darish makes the thumbnails and made the template for the schedule. That's true. Thank you, Brian, for confirming that. Not Brian MK, but Brian, the guy, top tier rated. Jay fumbling the bag with the DSP collab is just so regarded. Like PvP said before, he would suck cock to literally like building a casino stream. I would love to see Phil on the casino. I think everyone would. Okay, but that's the situation right now. So we're kind of at like a standoff, a stalemate. We got Rich with his response right now. I'm gonna watch the JKB stream as well, and the casino kind of being slandered by Jay because of the way they reported what they thought was the story, was the facts, as JKB told him. But really what JKB did was tell him his personal conjecture and his beliefs at what may have happened. The casino reports it as it likely being the case. JKB gets upset and calls them attention whores. And now Rich responds, he's booted up to respond to the fact that he was just accused of being this malicious super hacker. Or at least someone helped him out with the super hacking. The super hacking that may not have even happened in the first place. Because again, it's all supposition and conjecture from fucking JKB. Is that enough? Did I cover all the bases? Am I forgetting anything? Kino Casino is drama queen bullshit, allegedly. They do love drama, though. I have no shame about admitting that. They're absolutely a drama show. What are you talking about?
Wilshire Boulevard.
Oh man, we got classic PvP right here.
Money. He's totally not taking advantage of you, even though he hated you here. And you're giving him money there. Go ahead, keep emptying out your wallet for him, you stupid cock.
Worski just called in the J show a few moments ago. Okay.
We got rid of you because you're fucking weird.
I thought JKB went offline. Did he go back online?
Boulevard is a book that Coach supposedly wrote, that Gonzalo Lira supposedly wrote.
Used to come in here raging alcoholic drunk in my streams, but now him and Jay are best buds, giving each other legal advice.
I only see Richard live.
Let's celebrate!
Just like I see this re-up from Daluz. Tier 1 for 9 months. After 9 months in the dingus, I'm born a new guy.
Clips up within the next week on my main channel.
Daluz.
I have the video.
Thank you for the 9 months. I'm catching up on this Rich review tech situation. I just gave was a very schizophrenic schizoid summation of the past couple of days. And the drama is firing back up this evening, so I gotta catch up. I also got a game to play. Remember, I used to be like a cool gamer style guy.
All the screen caps from your Discord.
Oh yeah, Tevin is back in time, Joe Blah.
Interesting day.
Speaking of back in time, I'm gonna be back in time as well.
Isn't that a nice picture of Mr. Worski there?
Yeah, it's an excellent picture. And Worski owns it now, though.
The beat is still playing. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
is my voice synced?
I'm the
I
guy.
checked it beforehand.
Review Tech USA.
So today was an interesting day. So someone told me that Jay was talking. All right, I gotta reset the fucking soundboard. Why that's doing that, I don't know, because the song was far away from playing.
I hate when he does that laugh.
Yeah. If you have headphones on.
Hate when he does that laugh too. Okay.
And
gaming on the gaming
still,
stream?
yes,
Sure, why not?
I need drivers. We'll deal with that later. Here it is. Why is it a different color?
Go ahead and quiet it down a bit.
And
Rich talks really slowly, so I hope no one minds if I go speed him up here a little bit.
Sober for stream. It's not working. It's frozen solid. Why? Abby, I'm here for you. Oh, Billy. Oh.
And let's get right into the
game.
We're gonna be doing post-game stuff, so don't worry.
You would eat my ass?
I think I'll probably do my second pit run right now. If not that, probably some side questing stuff.
I want to say something too. These videos I'm going to show tonight, I have in numerous cloud storage places, and
but before we get to that, before we get to the rest of Dickers' stream, here are the JKB tweets that I was talking about, just so you get like you get an angle for what I was saying earlier with how it seems like he's backtracking. And let me make sure I got these in order. Yeah, I believe I do. What do you want to bet Diggers is in love with Sav? It's just how he shows his aggression. You know, it could be the case. It does seem like he likes her the most. Even though you can there were people who were being absolutely more meaner to him than Sav ever was. Yes, that's true. Alright, so this was from late last night, so well after the casino was going into Richard. There's no proof of a keylogger. There's proof of all things listed when I was live over and over. And then he, like, okay, keep this in mind as you continue reading. Let's get this straight. He threatens you, goes after your career, sent you a PC with a back end to ruin your life. But again, now JKB says there is no proof of a back end. Says he will follow you IRL forever. He tries to frame us for hacking. We cover it, and now it was just blood sports. What a pathetic old man. Now I feel like Worski and PvP wouldn't just pull out back end access and keylogger out of thin air. Which makes me think this is what Jay told him on the private call. I wish I could listen to the private call, but we probably never will. And then Jay says, well, allegedly, I have no evidence of a backdoor installed yet, but I have all the evidence of the computer getting hacked while I stream. So again, as I said, he has evidence of the computer getting hacked while he streamed, but no evidence that there actually is a backdoor access in the computer that he was given. My PayPal, my YouTube memberships getting blocked, computer shut down only when I was streaming. I would say that is suspicious, but again, it's not, it's circumstantial. It's not hard evidence. It's not hard evidence that there was a keylogger there or a backdoor access. It just isn't. And then we have him from earlier today. I'm legally looking into the situation with the computer before hiring someone to dig into it and see if there's a footprint left. You're able to remotely remove a keylogger. However, it's not easy to do. I'm not doing this without taking it very seriously, you guys. And to me, this seems like a walk back in behavior compared to yesterday. And you could say maybe the casino was kind of embellishing it or exaggerating it, but I feel like they would not just arrive at the conclusion of, oh, Richard installed malicious software and he installed keyloggers, installed backdoor access fucking things to get to remotely access PC to do whatever else you want to do with it. I feel like they would not arrive at that conclusion unless Jay pushed him in that direction. And I think that's what he may have said on that private call with Worski when he was a bit more emotionally charged about the situation. But now he's sobered up about it. He now has a way that he wants to speak about it. He's got like his narrative in. Now he wants to make things. He's looking for someone to help him look into the computer. He's looking for legal stuff too. So now he has to be a bit more careful with how he words things. So now he's saying, well, now we don't know for sure that Richard put that stuff in there. And I just think it's like there's inconsistencies between how he's acting today and how he's acting yesterday. That's all I wanted to point out. Anyway, back to Richard. I never thought I would ever say that.
If that fails, I have them on a thumb drive for safekeeping.
He's keep the computer disconnected from the internet by this point. That's what he said he did. Disconnected from internet and unplugged.
So they are immortalized by Richard Masucci.
Michelle Soguchi.
Oh yeah, the girl, I spit on that dick and stuck on it. Oh, she's gonna have a lot to explain at family barbecues this summer. Anyway, can I be a mod? Yes. Juicy Boots dropping the smell. G McFly, thank you very much. Also, Jay, I want to thank you for saying if you watch Rich, you're an idiot. Even when you were completely vile towards me, my audience, even the people, well, maybe the people who don't like me would just pretend that I did say it. I've never once tried to divide our audience. You did. Holy shit, you've been a member for 32 months. Thank you.
Oh, dude. Did I buy the next Luigi book?
This out of the way real quick. Yeah,
I don't think I did.
Yeah, and then he tries to act same like Jay. That's why him and Jay are best buddies. They act one way on the surface, and then Jay is literally behind the scenes. Or not behind the scenes. He actually said in the live stream. Before I said anything to Jay, I didn't know this stuff, so admittedly I did not know he said this. I got angry at him and said one day there may be a concerned citizen that calls about the actions he has done for his film, and then he said, "Few of the people I work with on films are cops."
This is kind of lame of Rich to do, though, to say that he's going to call people that Jay works with to keep him from getting any business opportunities. Like, what did you think I was going to say to that? Like, yeah, of course that's lame. Why are you doing that, Richard?
I'm going to let you...
I'm trying to, like almost tangentially cap for you here by being critical of how Jay has handled all of this, and then you come out and say shit like that.
Know something abundantly clear.
I guess you're all
right
idiots.
And you could tell them this. I don't fucking care about your cop friends. I never threatened you. And they could go fuck off if they still have a problem with it.
I'm gonna reassess my badges here as I get ready for the next pit run.
Put it on, make like a present for them. Like when you know that little mini TV that everyone's doing the shorts on right now, show them that. And then they could extradite me to Canada. Good luck with the legal advice, by the way, especially after what I showed tonight. That again is nice and safely stored on here and other places too. So there's that. Hi everyone.
Mr_G_.
How many people's gonna remotely hack with that USB, you think?
Hey, Rich Carrot. Hopefully
hello,
your daughter
Cypher.
is getting better.
You missed the whole segment where I explain everything that's going on and my theories about this, and how JKB is actually being a bit wishy-washy in terms of how he's handling it.
What the ending
and
was?
accusing the
I think
Kino
you meant
Casino
something,
of
but
being
Streamlabs
drama
turned it
whores.
into- And even though you didn't ask, you get the shirt off.
But now we need to listen to Richard cope about it. Basically, there's a lot of copium going on right now from all sides.
My thumb drive tonight.
Hello?
I could have nipple
Pam
clamps
Pam.
on. And I don't think people
What's
are...
good, Dinga?
And I will
Oh, fuck,
thank
what did
Jay for
RT
something.
do
This is
now?
why
Do
I
now? No, what?
apologize.
Never mind, fuck that guy.
He exonerated me of all the pedo bullshit. Now people are
RTU.
going to believe it anyway because those people hate me.
Yeah, RTU's
and wanna
live.
believe whatever they wanna believe.
This is
But he
live,
did
but
do
I'm
that.
like back in time.
I will give him that. And
I'm gonna do
like, you know
post-game.
what? Let's,
Pretty cool,
even though
right?
we'll never like each other again. To smooth out the tension, I apologized. And then Jay fucking squandered the whole goddamn thing within 90 seconds.
Why would Jay do this?
Some of you were there. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, tits.
Oh my
There you
god.
go. See?
The stream barely started.
Yo, and he was like, oh, look, you're flip-flopping. I'm like, wait a second. Did you bait me into apology? And you said you would call the truce. And then you were sitting there calling me a fat fuck that I would have to get there in a wheelchair.
Oh, you're kind of fat, though.
In a wheelchair. Like, do you think after... I'm like, yes, Jay. I guess you could say all these things to me. No, you fucking reject. I'm going to come in on you tenfold.
Oh, yeah, I bet you're coming, Richard.
Tell your cop friends about it. Let them know. In Canada, I know there's a bunch of giant pussies up there. Is there the hurt feelings police?
Why would you do this? Why
I mean,
now?
I
He
don't
has
know
to
in the future,
respond.
man. With
Well,
this
I mean, no, he doesn't
like-
have to respond. It'd actually be better if he didn't respond. ... I think. But I thought it was curious. Again, more circumstantial evidence that maybe he really did have something to do with any of this. His refusal to go live or say anything about it until right now. Which, okay, I guess you can toss that fucking theory in the trash because now he's responding same day. Within 24 hours. Not really same day. Within 24 hours, he is responding. But I just thought it was a bit out of character that Richard was not immediately talking shit, laughing at the casino for actually believing in because it is a ridiculous situation when you like take a minute, step back, and look at it. Jay is alleging that Richard remotely hacked him with this PC he gave him. It is kind of kooky. Like, again, no one had that on their bingo cards this year, I don't think. It is kind of redunculous for that to be the case. So I just thought it was kind of weird that, you know, Richard didn't take a second to, like, go call him an idiot on Twitter and say, wow, you actually believe that? What a regard. I can't believe the casino would fall for such a bogus story. No, he didn't have anything to say about that. No, he just mum's the word until right now.
Have if you doing a call to action, I'm not saying it's me.
Yeah, I saw that too,
But
Goki.
there'll be a concerned citizen maybe for in the future.
Okay, so with the daughter's blindness, which I look, me the thing is, I don't think Richard should have made that our business. Just like DSP shouldn't have made his taxes our business. When you make that our business, like I'm not gonna go and like attack his daughter, but when you make it our business, like that's your problem, dude. Then you can't cry when then people bring up your daughter and how you should be taking care of her, because you're the one who used her as a shield and like used her as a as an excuse for people not to make fun of you. Oh, they'll make fun of me because you're taking food out of my daughter's mouth because this is how I make my living. Like, he's actually said that before. Like, you don't get to cry when people... Again, I'm not gonna do that, but people are gonna do that. They're gonna bring it up. Oh yeah, you did this. Go take. Go take care of your daughter shit. He takes that to be an insult. But I think people genuinely do want you to just hop offline and go, spend time with your family, like, instead of just like wasting time. Because at the end of the day, this is just a way to waste my fucking time. It's legit a waste of Richard's time to be engulfed in any of this. He probably should be spending time with his family. I don't begrudge people for just, and they're probably doing it facetiously too, to get his go. But I don't begrudge people, really. Like, just people, bro, just fuck off. Go take care of your kid. It really is just simple as. But Richard sees that as an insult and is, oh, you can't tell that to me. Oh, you're taking food out of her mouth. But then in reality, it gets revealed that Richard allegedly, I was told that this was the case by other people. Allegedly, Richard was the one who caused the daughter's blindness because he used a certain type of eye drop when she got pink eye. Now, only the eye drops he was using, it was like antibiotics prescribed to him by doctors, so he believed the doctor. Like I can't fault him for that, trust your doctor. Why wouldn't you doctor's orders and all that? I'm not going to be so delusional as to say he shouldn't have trusted the doctor. But it was the wrong type of pink eye. So he used the antibiotic eye drops on his daughter's eyes, but it was the incorrect, because there are multiple types of pink eye. Pink eye caused by bacteria, pink eye caused by other means. He used it when she had like the type of pink eye that it was not meant for. I wish I could see. I wish I was a doctor to maybe make this make more sense. But yeah, it didn't work well for her, and she ended up going blind. This is allegedly what happened. I was not aware of this until yesterday. But yes, I did hear about that, Goki.
Future for you and your cop friends. If you ever get on a film set, they're gonna, I don't know. There may be someone, woman, a man, a kid who may just be concerned about you.
Yeah, I would say
it's
a stretch too to say like that's his fault, because it was him like believing and trusting the doctor, doctor's orders.
Right there.
I'm not so soulless that I would put that entirely on Rich.
You did say
just doing what the doctor told him to do.
Guys. Hey Jay, you know what? Since you're doing this for me and exonerated me, and you said there was nothing even remotely close to anything of
sorry, I'm looking at badges. I want to quit
on my fucking Discord. So let's do it. Water under the bridge. We'll never like each other. You're waving the white flag. Look, and he said Andy Worski. You said Andy Worski. You're affiliated with him. That's gonna go on the thumb drive too. You should tell your cop friends. Get the handcuffs.
Ooh.
Get the handcuffs. I'm out lawyering up. You know who?
Okay,
you know who
pretty
says
lucky
they're
and pretty lucky
publicly?
P.
People who aren't gonna lawyer up. Anyway, and if he does, man, and you're making a documentary working with the devil, make sure you put this in the
documentary. Before I do
too.
my pit run, there's some things I have to do in order to trigger it. If you played this remake before, you may know what I'm referring to.
With me, where there are people that are
so allow me to do that.
begging for an editor. Why did you stay with me?
Hello, Jesse. Jose, if you want an explanation for the Rich and JKB drama, rewind the stream.
I don't know.
So I hope you're already familiar with what's going on.
I have this damning evidence. All right, let's discuss it. No! You should
don't spoil it, Golem.
Tell them who make films.
I've already been spoiled enough about what comes next in this game.
Please don't arrest me, officers. I hurt your buddy's I hurt your business partner's feelings.
Get your Whacka emotes ready.
I am not manic at all, and I am actually
Whacka!
Remember I said I promised I'd start being sober on streams?
You gotta enter and exit in order to get him to spawn again.
So, oh wow, there's actually people here today. So let's begin. So the short one is actually about Jay. Now, here is the thing. I did leave him messages after I found that he was talking shit on Twitter again, and I'm like, I'm not.
Oh man, Twitter shit talk. Oh my god. That means Richard has to re-download Twitter and get involved in all this shit again. Even though he told us he was done with Twitter forever.
And I said, Jay, you know what? Since you're really pretty much putting out bullshit out there about me, what would happen one day
The kid's sweet? No, him allegedly installing a keylogger on JKB's PC
and I'll put
that he
out the
gave him.
stuff that you did.
And the PC was originally meant for
What are your
Phil.
law enforcement friends going to do with them about the show with the call to action, which I wasn't going to show?
It's a lot of he said, she said.
The apology that I really didn't want to give. It was like,
But Rich is booted up to give us his side of the story, while also making fun of Andy Worski and PvP. The Kino Casino.
Great. You didn't choose that.
Generally just being butt mad about Jay's existence.
For you. But I'm here for it. Absolutely. Is this going to be an everyday thing? Nah, I'm going to play some Elden Ring soon.
Oh,
I don't know about tonight, but I'm going to play it soon.
Oh, Richard playing Elden Ring.
I actually didn't play it, so I'll play it.
He better play better than DSP, all the shit talk he fucking does to Phil. He better play better.
But tonight we have a lot to go over. Quick one from Jay. Damning, though.
Big up Jesse51, the Scam Q Game Redeem Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 on the Switch main. I have never been a fan of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, Jesse. I don't know if I told you that or not. I just... I don't know. Look, for me, I'm like the... It's like being Grand Theft Auto. To me, I'm going to be such a hater for saying this too, and I'm not even sure I believe in this really 100%. Like, to me, Grand Theft Auto Roller Coaster Tycoon were better when they were sprite-based and not like this 3D shit. Does that date me? I feel like it dates me.
Yes.
Maybe I'll cook a few of these Whacka bumps. I'm sure some of them make some good recipes. Toss away the Mr. Softener.
Would have been like 7 hours worth of work. I wasn't spending it on PPP's ass. Thank you. Two things. One, stop flopping that thumb. It's like around.
Yeah, but since Red Animator asked, as Richard just said there, he does have the PPP video, but he did not want to spend time censoring PPP's ass for like an hour, so we're not going to get him reacting to it. But he does have it. He has like this, you know how Kino Casino, if you've seen the show, and I'm sure most of you have, obviously, because I restream them like every day now, but they'll have folders to prepare for their various segments. This time, in like a rare moment of like stuff that never happens before, Richard actually did that for them. So now Richard has folders on the Kino Casino, and I believe on Jay as well. Richard actually prepared for his stream. Wow. Maybe that's why he took so long to actually go live to talk about it.
Your belly button penis, too. Genuinely asking. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that. Because a person who I ended up blocking because they were a psychopath who looked at me like their daddy because they had daddy issues. Last one? Was doing a mass flagging campaign to get about it. Shout out to someone who I won't mention who got me a mirror of the stream. So it is gone, but not gone and not forgotten. And I will have clips up on the main channel of that stream.
This is the real reason why he's doing this stream, so we can have more clips for his dying channel.
Said, you know, the woman who told me that I should commit suicide and would send me the rope, but I'm too fat. Also said that I was the one who
whatever editor he has now is struggling to get clips out of his streams. Okay, yeah, Whacka's dead. Whacka is dead.
Restrain myself with that
Ladies and gentlemen,
Eric said I should take care of my
killed
daughter.
Whacka.
We're supposed to hold back with these people.
Whacka bros.
Listen, make fun of a beat that's not mine, and then have Griselda come speak to you, Richie. That's...
It's as if he never existed at all. The rare Whacka. Only so many in existence. And I murdered one of them, and I have no remorse about it whatsoever.
OT the real. It's fucking amazing.
Now, what can I cook with this Whacka bump is the real question.
You could say I'm bipolar. You could say whatever the fuck you want to about me, but the reality of it is... Where'd that just go?
Rip Bozo? Yeah, more like Rip Whacko.
I have it in other places too. Anyway. So let's begin, right? So Jay, you know,
so Jay, like honestly, I'm the guy.
It's very important that you show them this. All right, yeah, good thing they didn't show the thumb, because then you would have seen PPP's asshole. I should have thought about that. So here is the first video.
I wish he showed him PPP's asshole. Then he can get scared and like kill the stream and shit.
Pause 1 second. Why am I telling you to hold on like you were saying something? The context of this. Okay, this is during Jay's live stream when I was live streaming. Now, even though I didn't know about this at the time, this was before I said a concerned citizen may talk about the things that he said on stream. Now, this was before it, but I didn't know about it, being fully transparent. So, I was going to keep this in my pocket after I heard Jay was going to squash all of the stupid fucking allegations against me, but then he blew it. Anyway, let me Switch the screen.
Richard had like a break in case of Jay talking shit emergency glass.
Just forgot. It's not. Is it the right screen? No, it's yes, it is.
Oh my god, these guys are all OBS masters.
So, let's take a look at what Jay says here. It's only 26 seconds, but that's all you need. Make sure your law enforcement friends are seeing this, by the way. This is a call to action.
Wow, I may not even have to rewatch Jay's stream.
More than me. I don't know about that.
Rewatch,
yeah, I asked him about
because I
this
didn't watch
when we
it.
were talking too. He's like,
I'm just giving a summary from
like
Sarah.
You told me about, what's going on with your family, and then he goes like this and flexes.
Yeah, keep
like,
it in my pocket. How fucking sleazy, man.
I was
to keep that
coke
shit,
and
even
Pepsi,
though
and
the
I
beef was
told him not to
allegedly
tell anybody
squashed.
else. Let's continue.
Hello.
Remember, this all started. Dude, I even include this in a summary. This all started because apparently they were gonna hash out the beef and bury the hatchet and go on stream together. They were gonna say, let's let bygones be bygones. This fucking Pride Month shit. We're grown ass men. Let's just have a stream and let's both make money off of it. And then old passions come aflame, and then the stream didn't happen. And then Richard says, "Oh, I'm sure I'm glad I kept this in my back pocket. If the beef was really squashed, why didn't you delete all that shit? You had it ready because you knew he was gonna betray you or something, or do something that would make you think that he betrayed him. So that he whips that shit out that he had planned. Because it's this ammo, as it were. It's fucking sad. Again, Rich is what, older than DSP?
I'll put this tidbit out there. If anyone wants to get the copyright from Review Tech USA, go have at it. It hasn't been copywritten since 2015, I believe, or something. Huh. I've been thinking about copywriting it too. Huh. Woods has.
I will say it's a bit like. I don't know, Jay shouldn't be doing that. I would say, okay, if Jay's thing is that he wants to be the nice guy who's moved on from the drama, oh, Mr. Nice Guy, I don't want to get entangled in all of this, he probably shouldn't be saying stuff like that. It is kind of like an imitation. Look, I can read between the lines. He didn't say, go do this, go copyright Review Tech USA, and go, do something with it that makes Review Tech mad. He didn't say that. But I'm not fucking stupid. I can read between the lines, especially when it comes to this sector. You know what he's saying when he says that, and he probably shouldn't be saying stuff like that when he alleges that he's beyond the drama and he wants to move on from Review Tech and do positive shit like Zelda tier lists and all that. It's shit that does not vibe when you want your brand to allegedly be different from what it used to be.
And if you think I'm taking it out of context, you are more than welcome to go watch that stream and watch it all.
I just might, Rich. Jay was confusing copyright and trademark in my opinion.
Jay, see what they say.
Because I haven't watched Jay's stream, so I'm gonna need some catching up on that.
But maybe in the future, you and your stupid fucking law enforcement friends, there may be some woman or something. Won't be me. I may have breasts. I'm not a woman.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, it's Rich Review Tech USA's biggest fan and lead 1337. Whoa. He actually may be more tired of this drama than DSP drama. And he says, this has been a non-stop wave washing over me as Rich flails in his attempt to be entertaining to an audience wanting to see himself immolate, crying over another fat man from Canada, making fun of him, and a former co-host who is equally stupid, putting him down to feed to the same sharks, feasting on 400 pounds of moob hitting the clap button as he struggles to present an argument of why all of his opponents are worse than him. I couldn't agree with more. I couldn't agree with what you just said. More. I couldn't agree more with that. Thank you, Anne, for that very apt summation of the events leading up to this point. I was at work. I assume you've read everything I said in the server. From my interpretation of events, I think it's pretty accurately, because I haven't seen Sarah really contest anything I said on how I looked at the situation. But we got Richard here now whining, so I'm gonna catch up with this and see what he has to say. And then I'm probably gonna watch Jay's reaction after, and maybe it'll be illuminating watching them in reverse order. Kind of like how you watch the interview in reverse. But yeah, big ups and Leap, the guy.
He said it a couple times too.
Not all of it, but I feel like no matter what is said, it's just two idiots slapping each other. I do think it's another case of Jay putting his foot in his mouth and jumping to conclusions without 100% hard confirmation for him to make the claims that he's making. And then he goes and tells the casino, and they just report it as fact. Of course, they embellish it a little bit, but they don't outright, they never misreport like that to that level, or lie or exaggerate to that level. So they just report what Jay told Worski in a private chat, and then Jay gets mad today and calls them drama queens. And they are drama queens, but to say that after you told him that shit, and they just took you for their word, it's kind of like, Jay, well, what are you doing? You didn't confirm that the keylogger was there, but you were behaving allegedly in this call yesterday like you knew for a fact that it was a keylogger and a backdoor access. So they report it as if that is the case, and then you're like, oh, it's not the case. I don't have evidence of that. How dare you say that? You guys are just drama queens. Well, it's like, bro, maybe you should get your story straight before you start saying this shit. And I was saying he's probably acting like this now because he's sobered up because he was more heated last night. And right now he's like making claims like, oh, like I gotta make sure what I can say legally about Rich. Oh, I gotta make sure this and that. Oh, I gotta make sure that I have someone look at this. Have someone forensically analyze this computer that I was given that I don't actually know if anything is on, but I have circumstantial evidence that suggests that. And it's like, dude, maybe shut the fuck up and like get your ducks in a row before you start saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody would be in this situation to begin with if RTU wasn't such a jerk off. True. If RTU hadn't fired his editor on his birthdays, none of this would have ever happened. Jay said he was gonna sue Rich, hasn't seen legal paperwork yet. Yeah, it's until anything happens that actually instigates anything in the legal realm, it's all bullshit. It's all bloviating. These motherfuckers talk about suing each other all the time. You see it all the time in a sector, and now we're seeing it in this sector adjacent kind of chamber. They just shut the fuck up, and if you're gonna lawyer up. If you're just talking bullshit, then just talk the bullshit. And I think Jay is regarded, yes, and I think Richard is regarded. And all Richard really had to do was call Jay an idiot and maybe shit on the casino for reporting it as if it was fact. But again, they're only reporting it as fact because Jay came at them like it was fact. But yeah, all Richard had to do was laugh at him. And instead, he's deciding to boot up to have this weird kind of expose. Another sad Kino Casino expose. He's going harder at the casino than Jay, apparently, if I fast forward to live. Richard is crying when all he needed to do was slap his fucking fat tits, hit the applause button, and laugh like a walrus.
Yeah, it's called a call to action. What I did wasn't illegal either.
Right, let me cook this
if we're going down that
Whacka
route.
I'm really cooking, you guys.
Threats, so that may just be a possibility in the future. It's not going to be me. They're out there, though.
Let me rewind a little bit, because what did Richard say there?
Yeah, it's called a call to action. What I did wasn't illegal either. So if we're going down that route. I'm not sending in direct threats, so that may just be a possibility in the future. It's not going to be me. They're out there, though.
But isn't that how is that any different than JKB saying he has police friends? He has friends. He has cop friends. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like the same shit, Richard. Hello. Talking about direct threats to JKB.
So that's all you need.
And then you're crying about JKB. Talk about how he has cop friends. Like, oh, that's a threat. And then you're like, oh, I'm not threatening him. I'm just saying that that could be a possibility. But it sounds like you're kind of walking the back of it.
We can have a truce. Okay, Jay, you know what? I'll apologize to you, truth. All right, look, he's waving the white flag, Andy. He's a fat fuck who can't even walk. He needs the wheelchair. Truce over. Why don't you come on and talk about it, Jay? What did I do? What's the big deal? A concerned citizen may talk. Come on the stream. Don't just be in the chat. I would have went on your stream. No, that's not it. Yeah, Jay, you're here. Amazing that he's here for that. But he couldn't be here before. What a coincidence.
Maybe he was busy.
He was sick. He was jet gliding for a month and a half. He doesn't want to argue. He just wants to be on his stream and call me a fat shit and say wave the white flag.
He really should just do that instead of like doing whatever he did earlier today and yesterday. Because then it just makes people hate you
So
more,
you're making
Jay.
a documentary on me, Jay? I hear too. You're going to make sure they know you were under no sort of obligation to stay with me. You were a YouTube editor where people are literally begging for editors. Are you going to put all that in there? All right. Well, it gets better from here. Good call to action, Jay. Have your law enforcement friends come say hello to me, man. I may need the cuffs on me. All right. So here we go. Listen, do a call to action. Make it not a big deal about it.
Be a man.
Yeah, Jay, you're here. I mean, I know you were insanely busy. You were sick. You weren't sick. You weren't streaming. You were streaming. You were having
Sounds like you,
tea
Rich.
with the Pope. You're here now.
Does that not sound like her to you?
I asked for videos and stuff like this on people. That's not a call to action. I didn't ask you. Why? I asked for information.
You did though. You did. You did. What a gaslight. He literally asked for information on his enemies and people he didn't like.
I get shit on. Other people get shit on me. Yes. Rich gets shit on people. You're doxing. Oh, fuck off.
Whoa, it's an Anli tweet. It's the
So we
Anli
have plenty of info. I believe this is
the Anli analysis. The analysis on the drama. See if we can pull this up. Me right now, watching people try to figure out why a shirtless walrus is molding on stream right now as the applause button is hit for the 1,000th time, giving a call to action while nobody in his or any chat watching has a clue as to what point is being made 1 hour in. Yeah, it's a bit directionless, isn't it? We were supposed to be exposing Jay, and now we're watching an ancient Godwinson video on Andy Worski. Over what? Over what again? What did Worski do other than report the situation as he understood it from Jay?
Oh, on Andy Worski.
He's just the guy.
Jay fucked the peace treaty. I guess
This
there was
should be
too
a
much
Jay
money coming in, so
stream.
he couldn't stop it.
Yeah, he aimed. He should have aimed.
I'm not sober?
Why did you aim?
Really? You want to place bets?
Sometimes all it takes is a cigarette-smoking man to expose the truth. I thought with this one, I'd borrow the greatest series that Jim ever did in order to present this. Internet Insanity for one night only is back, and I hope you enjoy what we put together.
That was Jim's best
Jay,
series, I do agree.
8-Bit Eric's here. He's welcome to come on.
We're gonna have 8-Bit Eric on the show now. Big ups Easy Money.
Oh, I'll have an edible before
See,
that.
Idub's begging indirectly to Casino to make a documentary on him. I think I saw that on their last mini Idub segment. It wasn't a long Idub segment. I remember that though. I remember that.
Yeah, I got him on there. I got Jay.
I want them to make a documentary on me.
I got PP's asshole. I know you're desperate for relevancy. Do you want to go on PPP? You want to be a Kino Casino co-host? You've been chasing the internet cloud for how long, man? Go get it.
I guess Idub's finally realized having anyone talk about him is a good thing.
Oh my god, I would love to have Jay and 8-Bit on. I can promise
Most of you guys don't even know like what's the name of the channel that they do their show on.
Make it into a blood
It ain't the Idubs channel.
Address all this stuff. You're right here, right now.
No, I don't think Richard is going to talk about the folders.
Oh, I know. I will. This is my carpet bombing this evening. Ask her outcome. G McFly, let's go over all the Streamlabs first, and then we'll get back into this. They're both here, but they both won't come on. It's very strange. I don't know. Maybe the cops are coming down here from Canada to arrest me. They're coming with Justin Trudeau because I hurt Jay's feelings.
Oh, very funny, Rich. Did you know they're actually called Mounties over there?
You're awesome, Juicy Bucho.
They're gonna come in on their deer.
Jay, you know another thing I didn't do?
They're deer in the Alps.
That you did?
They're coming after Richard.
You told them, you put a line in the sand, you said,
watch out for the horns, they're gonna poke you in the gut,
you're a fucking idiot, or
Richard.
you're mentally ill. I don't know the exact words. I'm sure someone here will correct me. My shoulders aren't illegal.
I don't know why anyone would agree to let ED Pumps follow them around so we can make some Pride Month hit piece.
Yeah, they have Mounties. Horses.
Now, I don't think anyone would be willing to agree to an Idub's documentary after what he did to Sam Hyde, right?
So listen, Rich, all the drama aside for a moment, PLS. Should I upgrade from a PS5 to a Pro in order to run
Even if it was like supposed to be a good documentary, good-natured, good-faith documentary.
It's not even about if you want.
Why would you want to do anything with him after that?
You want to run it with. They're going to have it with, I'm sure, running at 4K.
The giant smoke tank to distract from the Blackgate porn.
They're
We
not
can
using
only hope.
FSR, they're going to use their own.
Look, Jay
upscaling
attests to
technique.
the black gate porn
It
being
depends on what
there.
you wanna see
I don't
out
know
of
if
the
that is
game.
the case or not.
You know,
We'll have to see if Richard
obviously,
addresses
the
it.
older, it's weird to say older, but the PS5 hardware, the base PS5 is not going to give you.
Why are we talking about the PS5?
The same frame rates and the same visuals.
I thought
Maybe
you
the same
stopped making
frame
gamer
rate, 'cause the
videos. Why do you
CPU is
care?
the same,
You're not
and that's
going
probably
to
the
get the
bottleneck,
PS5?
but That's what you have to decide. Are you
I hope
really
not.
concerned about the upgrade in visuals, or you just want to play the game? I just like, man, you're here. Jay, can you explain why you said you'd come on and I messaged you on 3 different platforms and I didn't want to be up your ass, so I stopped messaging you?
Oh my god, why don't they just kiss already?
8-Bit Eric, stop talking about my kids, dude. I don't talk about your family. Shut the fuck up about my kids. I'm telling you now, shut the fuck up about them. Thank you.
I agree. Like, I wouldn't talk about her either, but he brought her to the floor.
You're here. You have the time to be here.
Like, he made her our problem the same way DSP made his taxes and his finances our problem.
But I
wouldn't do it personally, as I feel like it's a low blow, a low blow below the belt kind of stuff. You don't need to talk about his daughter to felt Richard. But like to be so shocked and appalled that people would go to that level, it's like, well, again, you brought her to the forefront when we didn't need to know the stuff about her.
Holy shit.
And you obviously use her to gain sympathy too.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him and pay me if you want to fucking annoy me.
Again, he has factually said, "Oh, you can't make fun of me because it takes food out of my daughter's mouth."
Oh, the 8-Bit Eric is a fake profile.
How dare you? You're fucking soulless, dude.
Who fucking cares? He can go fuck himself either way.
At this point, I mean, whatever I seem to cover seems to become the next big thing on his website. You know, you've got internet famous now.
Man, look at the classic Kino Casino. It looks so awful.
I'm not saying
He's
this.
moving at like 10 frames a
You guys know
second.
I'm not transphobic, but doesn't he look like he's like a woman who transitioned into a man?
Oh boy, finally. Richard is the last horse across the finish line in terms of people calling PPP a fat lesbian. I gotta hear that again.
No, I'm not transphobic, but doesn't he looks like he's like a woman?
I love how he can't even say it without like preempting it. Oh, you guys know I'm not transphobic, right?
Point. I mean, whatever I seem to cover seems to become the next big thing on his website.
At least he's actually commenting on the video.
I'm not saying that.
Dude, I thought I had the video paused again somehow, but he actually, it's just like complete dead air before he comes up with his point.
And you guys know I'm not transphobic, but doesn't he looks like he's like a woman who transitioned into a man?
Very novel observation
like,
there.
Like his voice, he's like, don't they always use the term low T? He's like the epitome of low T.
You and Wings. Hi, everybody.
New project too.
Like how do like people consider these guys alpha males? Like, I'm not saying like I know, but them, dude. Don't insult Peter Griffin. Listen.
Hi, Lois. Wow, Lois is Schizo stream.
Ralph, now the Catboy forum. Oh, I don't know. Josh should be thankful to me for helping him out. I mean,
how do people? Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know why Richard hates a big Eric. I like that Pac-Man plush in the background. Dude, Starman will be all over that.
Oh my God. How do people, I mean,
Doesn't he looks like? You heard that too? That's okay.
This is a podcaster's
I can't go at that too hard. I trip over my words all the time. I blame streaming. My vernacular has only gotten worse with time.
Let's see. He looks like a fat lesbian. Dude, I'm not being mean. Oh crap, my seltzer's here. Thank fuck. I'll wait to put the
thank
shirt
you.
back
Thank
on.
you for telling us you're not being mean. No, this is a very nice, good faith Richard stream here.
Yeah, but they're just liars who, if they kept it, even if they bodied me, listen, here's the thing.
They do body you on the regular.
Motherfuckers. If you roasted me about shit that was true, you held up that PDF shit, or let's just say a pedo shit, until Jay just squashed it. That's why I was like, you know what, sure, I'll apologize to you, Jay. And then he ruined it. Then would you leave, Jay? You ruined it. You blew it. And I wasn't going to show, it doesn't matter if you think it's not, don't think it's a big deal or not. It's a call to action. He told his viewers to collectively do something on my channel.
You told your Discord members to collect information on people you do not like on the internet.
I heard about there's an article I have from Forbes talking about that too. They set up a pedophile. What else did they say?
Very, very, very tactical too. He didn't use the word doxing or anything in those audio clips, and he did that on purpose too. And again, it's reading between the lines shit. You don't need to say, "Oh, I need their doxes." It's like it's very obvious, like what you're requesting, right?
Well, that was,
I don't need to be fucking
Smash
Einstein
JT.
over here to figure
Give
it
me
out.
An allegation that they made, I can debunk it easily. Please, throw it at me right now. Put them all on the table. Anyway, let's finish the video so we can see.
That's true. I'm pretty sure the casino never said that they were nude photos. I'm recalling it right now too because they talked about it last night, and I was watching that episode earlier in the morning. They've only ever said that they were bikini photos, not nude photos, bikini photos, or weird, odd photos, like photos that he, like, no matter how you want to squeeze it, like Rich should not have those photos anyway, just because those aren't his kids. They're his ex-wife's kids. It would make sense for him to have them if they were still together, but they're not still together. So why does he still have them?
Fucked him and screwed him out of $2,000 a month, and he did fucking nothing at the time.
See, is zesty cake makes you invisible, electrified, or sleepy. We got the love pudding.
But,
Bro, that's it. The Mounties are coming for me because there may be a Karen that tries
he
to
does
get
know about
Jay's
the
movie
Mounties.
canceled in the future. And I don't know who it would be. It won't be me.
Woo!
I'll also too be a little more nice and respectful to like that wonderful girl Sav. I know I made you really insecure about the odors that may be coming from down here.
Sav Rose.
I'm glad you fixed that and addressed it. I even saw that I embarrassed you and you would never admit it because you wanted to save face in front of the other DSP detractor dents. That you rushed to get rid of that word so fast and edit your tweet that it still had the comma where you said that your ravioli smells like fish. Did me making the comment about your smell?
What? It's gonna take another hard rewind and like mute the game and just listen.
About the odors that may be coming from down here. Okay. A little more nice.
Him and screwed him out of $2,000 a month, and he did fucking nothing at the time, but seethed resentfully about it.
We're gonna do a Sav Sim segment. I gotta defend her honor. I gotta pick up my sword.
Milady! Bro, that's it. The Mounties are coming for me because there may be a Karen that tries to get Jay's movie canceled in the future. And I don't know who it would be. It won't be me. I'll also too be a little more nice and respectful to like that wonderful girl Sav. I know I made you really insecure about the odors that may be coming from down here. Okay.
Coming from a guy whose fucking tits are stained yellow. They're literally stained yellow. He has yellow armpits. They're like hard yellow. Like there's no cope about it. They're literally yellow.
I'm glad you fixed.
It's like his pits have fucking jaundice or something.
That and addressed it. I even saw that I embarrassed you and you would never admit it because you wanted to save face in front of the other DSP detractor dents. That you rushed to get rid of
less of Sav because of this fucking tweet she made.
That word so fast and edit your tweet that it still had the comma where you said that your ravioli smells like fish. Did me making the comment?
Now, as Anlete has already reported, I was actually going to go check too if he had said that. Sav does not have a check mark, so she can't edit her tweets. So look, okay, I'll be charitable to Richard. All the same, I'll be charitable to Richard. Maybe he said edited, but he really just meant quickly deleted and reposted a tweet. That could be what he meant by edited. Could be the case as well.
Comment about your smelly vag area make you uncomfortable.
What about your smelly tit area?
They're fucking detractor dents. They're worse than the fucking dents.
They're
more obsessed with Phil than Phil's dents.
Well, the thing about Phil's dents is that they're not even real. They're all just fucking LARPers. We just pretend like they're real. It's like maybe, again, the true dents, it's like maybe 4 or 5 of them.
I don't know what the fucking issue is.
Were you trying to get crazy with this?
Yeah, Sav's his new wifey.
Don't you know I'm loco?
I'm going insane!
I'm going insane!
Do my fat rolls smell? I don't know, but Jay said actually good thing him and his law enforcement friends, they're going to handcuff me and wash under my breasts. Thanks, guys.
Breasts.
I did have damning evidence. He did a call to action. That is a straight up, anyone here, what did Jay do?
So Rich following DSP for years and giving money is above it all. All DSP streams and all DSP tweets. Yeah. Rich is he's the right detractor. He's the right kind of detractor. He's telling you all how it should be done. The real DSP detractor gives DSP money, tweets about him all the time, the streams where all he does is very quietly dead air, watch like a duty video or something, a homology video. You know, we can't watch a Stuart Hogan video because he fucking hates him now. But just watch a DSP video very quietly, very humdrum, no fucking commentary to speak of. Maybe you hit the soundboard every couple of seconds. That's the real way to the track. Pretty cool, yeah. It's very awesome. Very awesome.
Right there.
We're just doing it the right way.
I don't want to see
Zap is doing it the wrong way.
But I like. He's such a disingenuous ass.
Not reality, not reality, not reality.
Next stream I will be playing Elden Ring, so I can't wait to play it. I've actually held back on playing it. I said it early in the stream.
We should commit that to memory. Like, you know, I'm not a soothsayer. I can't look into the future, but commit that to memory. You know, look out for the next Rich stream, and we'll see if he's playing Elden Ring. Was DSP playing on the late stream? I actually don't know. I think it's Street Fighter.
The reason I had to delete that stream is because DL5, who has daddy issues with me because I blocked him because he is mentally disturbed and he needs a dad.
The right way to detract is using blind daughter as a shield. Oh no. No comment. I said I wouldn't talk about his daughter. If she still has that, yeah, I don't know if it's permanent blindness or temporary. I don't even know.
You were the one who did the flagging campaign. Shout out to someone who sent me a link to that. I will make sure, like I said when I first started streaming, to have clips of
amazing
that stream
food made by
Sessi.
yields incredible results. More like inedible results.
I didn't want that stream to go away. I stand by every word I said in it. Consequences be damned. Neil, I got you, bro.
Those little messages we're going through. Dingus check if a keylogger is banning your subs.
Hey, you know what? It's similar to stuff that he would say. So,
oh
just
no!
like Eric said, I flagged this video. I didn't flag it.
And check for keyloggers.
It's amazing.
You might be having the same thing that was happening to Carl a few weeks back. Carl wasn't banned, and I even checked to see if he was there or if it wasn't, but Carl's messages weren't going through. It's actually weirder for you because you're a mod. How are your messages getting felted?
How they cry about videos I didn't even flag, but then they'll do DL5 will do a flagging campaign on my video. Yeah, DL5, I'm saying your name. Doesn't that suck? Doesn't it suck that you used to try to get me on Discord all fucking day, like I was your best bud or something, and I ignored you? And then
Twitch cracking down on Argentina like YouTube is.
Kept on DMing me. He's like, I feel like I'm talking to myself, and I thought to myself, and literally I was out running errands and getting the note, like, you are talking to yourself.
This reminds me of that awkward stream DSP did after the bank leaks. Ah, yes, the one where he like kind of talks about it but doesn't really talk about it. There's so much looming danger, but we don't dare talk about it. We just talk in generalities and threaten people. Such a weird stream in hindsight now because now DSP says the identity theft wasn't even his identity in the first place. So why did he dance around it so much and like didn't talk about it if it wasn't his identity in the first place?
Leave me alone. You are talking to yourself. You're not my son. You're not my kid. My kid can FaceTime me a billion times in a day. You are the guy who donated me Argentinian memberships.
Again, bringing up his kid impromptu, like apropos of nothing. He just told 8-bit Eric not even a couple of minutes ago to not bring up his daughter because like fuck you, and then he like brings up his kid anyway. Now like minutes later, it's like okay, maybe if you don't want people to bring her up, why are you allowed to bring her into this? She has nothing to do with this shit.
Leave me alone. You are talking to yourself. You're not my son. You're not my kid. My kid can FaceTime me a billion times in a day.
Okay, not the daughter.
You are the guy who donated me Argentinian memberships.
It's the son or the daughter.
And then people sent me shit that you did. People that I've known for a very long time will follow me. And I gave you. I didn't block you after you did the Argentinian memberships. Think about that. And you're still butthurt? I wanted to keep that stream up. Every single person I talked about in that stream deserved every single thing I said about them because of the horrible shit they said about me. I have the stream again. Sucks, huh?
When we wish to predict the future, what a man will do next, we only have to look at what he's already done. It was Dave Nordal, the Lord of Patriarchy, Warcorp 666, who said that. A man who has remained resolute in his devotion to staying the same.
Rich doesn't even know who this is.
Ever-changing world.
All right, if you don't know, you should know. My name is Warcorp 666, and I'm the beer-drinking, rant-spewing.
And the funniest thing, Sue, I know I'm pausing the video again. The funniest thing,
because you don't even care about the video.
Without me asking again.
He doesn't even care about this. He actually prepared the stream for this expose he doesn't even really care that much to go all in on it. He's just talking the chat. It should just be just chatting. You know, DSP always says, oh, I would have made more money if I just talked to my fucking stream. That's probably what Rich should have done. They like put this all together, only for him to not even really care about it once it was all put together. And he probably even put it together anyway. It was probably one of his mods, who's also a mole. Because all of his mods are moles.
I want to make that abundantly clear. He used to send me, hey Jay and everybody, watch out for him, because he used to send me everything from your Discord, to the point I had to tell him to stop. So, if he could do it to me, he could do it to you, but he's probably paying Jay. That's all he cares about. He says that's all I care about. But he literally has people that were in my stream that he didn't like, that are in his stream, and he doesn't block them, even though they annoyed him here, and he thought about blocking them here too, because they pay him there. But Jay loves each and every one of you, and then he'll like almost cry every time he says it.
Whoa,
He's
a
genuine,
poison mushroom. Snack made by Zesty. Eat it, and it'll poison you. That's cool. Why would you ever eat that?
No, I'm not grasping at relevancy because I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
Can't grasp at something you don't really want to grasp.
Motherfucker here on YouTube. I don't write scripts or none of my shit. I just shoot from the hip and what I really think and what I really feel, and I really don't give a rat's ass.
Listen, Jay, the Mounties, and Justin Trudeau are coming down here.
Someone unironic watches Rich.
666 for the
If you remember that dude, that stop trolling, trolls, stop trolling, trolls, stop trolling, trolls. Just give it a rest. Stop trolling that guy. He was covered on the casino yesterday. It was a weird crossover of the century moment. So that guy's a Richard fan too. Though I think in reality that guy's just an attention whore who talks about everyone in the sector, and he doesn't really. He's not really a fan of anyone per se. He just talks about anyone and everyone to get someone to click on his video, and look at how stupid and obviously mentally dented he is, so that they can then share the video to everyone else, who will then give him views for watching. It's like you give a nickel to a dancing monkey to see him dance.
Last 10 years.
But that guy's allegedly a Richard fan.
Cracked open a beer, turned on his webcam.
What did he do to you?
Delivered rants about feminism. And he Zoe Quinn, Trigglypuff. He has spewed countless promos on them all, from the perspective of a middle-aged alcoholic.
Yeah, the weird toothless guy.
Once again.
He looked like he had like a roll of toilet paper in his mouth. His tooth was so fucking weird.
Work.
Yeah, it's a fake ape account. Who gives a fuck about any of that?
This time, it's feminist frequency. Feminist frequency, Anita Sarkeesian. The old war corpse is sorry. Sorry about the fact that you're so full of shit.
And all this time,
Pick up Skin Dave.
He has never sold out or lost his passion or chased the numbers. He has remained true to himself and true to the ethos that brought.
I don't know who this guy is, but it goes a lot. I think it. Where is it?
This wonderful
Just
place
skip
known
forward.
as the internet.
Yeah, you read that video down right. Yeah, I'm a white nationalist.
Whoa, it's a mushroom broth.
his mind,
Gradually
Game
replenishes
Against
HP, but
never
also
dies. Not really.
softens you. Why would anyone use this?
Not for him, anyway. You see, for Warcorp 666, it was never about selling mugs and hats. It was never about super chats and paywalls. It was about, bizarrely, or perhaps even admirably, it was about, and still is about,
Nothing in White Nationalist does is admirable.
ethics in video games journalism. This is the story of the Kino Casino, how it rose and how it fell.
Oh, fuck.
A very, very dated video, given how successful they're doing right now.
Hate to admit it, but where's the falling? I mean, let's keep it real. At least not yet.
Ooh, even Richard can't deny it.
Oh my god. Okay. Jesse, I'm sorry. I will never ever do a show with you. I'm sorry.
You've already done a show with me multiple times.
I will never ever do a show with you ever again.
Okay.
That's it.
He was a lot skinnier
back then.
like
the way you'll never
Cut off. Well, no, I am grifting. I am grifting, Jesse, but at the end of the day, I'll be honest, Andy, like, Jesse can go or I can go at this point. I really don't want to deal with Jesse. Sorry, Jesse, you're kicked from the show.
All right. Well,
I'll be for real.
But we can have differences of opinion, and we can keep moving on.
No, look at
right?
Worski Cope trying to save it. This was a pretty rough time for
How
him.
the fuck are you reasonable? What happened? Did you take your meds today, Andy?
Are we good, Andy?
They had a dispute with Jesse from Pod Awful, which is resolved by now. They're all cool with each other now. But this was some rough sailing for them back then. They tried to cope for it after the fact by saying it was kayfabe, it was just jokes. But it was obviously, again, just them just coping for what a disaster show it was. I do feel like PvP was kind of touched there. By the I believe Jesse went after him, calling him out how he changed and became a grifter, the very thing he used to call out back in the days when he was a Ralpha male A-log. And he did change. He admits that now.
Gets good.
A long time ago, in a just.
Yeah, PPP was definitely.
But this is old shit. Again, this is old. It's nothing. He's probably watched this video before, honestly. He's probably watched it on stream before. It's no different than like airing out Worski's aim video. It ain't new. Not impressed. Gonna have to give out some more shit.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Enough for the casino to do a stream with Jay, expose all of Digger's secrets? Probably. Jay and Worski should still be friendly. I don't know what was all said about Worski today by Jay. But as I understand it, they're still friends.
Why is Jay
in the phone now?
PvP and I used to make content together. It was a friendship that was first and foremost a creative one. We shared the same mind on pointing out the hypocrisy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you guys, okay, some of you might not know this. So PvP and Godwinson used to do content. Godwinson is also a Ralphamale A-log, who kind of bounces back and forth between being a Ralphamale Acolyte and a Ralphamale A-log. He's kind of like his own wild beast. I can't really explain him too much without going into old IBS lore, but suffice to say he's not really around much. He kind of takes hiatuses every now and again, and then eventually kind of comes back from the ashes from whence he came. But look, a short end of it, he's like a Ralphamale A-log, and he used to be PvP's old co-host.
That? My mouth is, which I'm kind of surprised. I had zero.
Look, Goki, he says in the video they were friends.
Not even like to go to bed, and I'm not irate. Very strange. Kind of nice being sober for a stream. When the fuck was the last time I was sober for a stream? Maybe, yeah, shit. You guys were right.
Whoa, it's the Icicle Pop dessert made by Zesty. It replenishes 15 FP, but can sometimes freeze you.
Zach Elephant Act to say. Or the hot tub. Remember the hot tub's too hot?
I like how he gets to like an actual interesting segment of the video, and I gotta like explain, I gotta give like the history segment for it, and then he just doesn't unpause the video for like a full minute.
It's kind of nice. Let's keep going, because now this is where it gets
retards on the internet.
Whoa, a Zest Rat! Dessert made by Zesty replenishes 20 FP, but can sometimes freeze you. I would not mind if they did a stream with Jay.
See, I could be just as much of a confrontational.
Just like I wouldn't mind if Jay did a boring ass stream with Phil.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen,
I'll believe it when I see it, though.
Mental health matters. This message is brought to you by Rich of Review Tech USA.
Ooh! Oh, and he's not gonna hit it for that?
Yeah, I hope things will simmer down.
How am I looking on recipes?
One thing that Jay showed with this stream today, he doesn't want this.
Oh, I got two more.
He could say
the ones I'm doing right now have nothing to hint like towards how you make them in the game itself. There's no hints.
And then he took the apology and told me to shove it up my ass, and I'm like, all right, well, you know. I guess these Mounties are going to come get me with
I'm
Jay.
trying to be the voice of the working class, but belittling anyone who didn't wear an ill-fitting suit. Whether it was Ethan Ralph making a career from pointing and laughing at people, but being unable.
Ah, there's another guy who made fun of my kid, who I would use to wipe my ass with. I'm not saying I'd fight him, but I would just use him as toilet paper. He has the hair. That hair would definitely clean my life.
Ralphamale don't scare, bitch.
Better than Charmin.
Ralphamale don't care. Dude, Ralph makes fun of everyone.
This is what turds look like when they come out of my ass, just like that.
It's the lowest of the low. Better watch out, Richard. You're gonna run away from him again.
I look in the bowl after I squeeze the logs out, and these are the faces that I see.
Bro, just not pause the video, please. That's all I'm asking.
See, I can be very weird when I'm sober, too.
You're always weird. That's coming from me.
Jack of Flames, absolutely. Hello, everybody who's here.
Hello.
I'm sure many of you are not fans of me. Also, Meerkat.
Ooh.
The barbecue offer.
Big ups, Meerkat.
The barbecue offer.
That guy.
The barbecue offer? Meat. You could bring Sav. There'll be lots of hot beef on the grill. Just make sure she takes a shower first.
Are you gonna take a shower too?
I'm sorry.
Fucking yellow tits.
Oh, look, Ralph's gun is out.
To take a bit of heat when that infamous sack of grizzled flesh made its first appearance. Whether it was Nick Fuentes professing to be the next president of the United States, but T-posing...
Oh, God! Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, no. Listen. Be homophobic, tell people you're not gay, and then sit there looking at another dude holding your ear and basically biting your lip. He was like this. I don't know. I'm bad. I don't know if I could do it, but he was like...
Can't even prove his point. This was pretty cringe of Fuentes to do, by the way. I'm not denying that.
It's
but
fine.
Everything Fuentes does is cringe.
Like, I know you have the right-wing grip and you can't... you're gay. And that's okay, but you're gay.
The Meerkat beef is hilariously one-sided. It absolutely is. Meerkat just dunks on him, and then Rich keeps thinking about it for the next couple of days.
Will come for me for that.
That could be the end game there, Goki.
Gaffs.
He doesn't deserve it. I hope Meerkat doesn't fall for that trap.
Exonerating me, finally.
Entrapment!
Of the PDF shit, I'm like, all right. He's like, do an apology and we could do a truce. Sure. Especially for the gesture that you did. I kind of think, I'm not sure what the motivation was, but nonetheless, he did it. It's a pretty big deal. Sure. I will apologize for the vitriol, and then he fucking blew it. No, actually, I snorted 4 lines of coke before I started the stream.
Teenage girls in a shopping mall. Hypocrisy.
But did you have the drip going, though?
Hypocrisy being called out in all its forms.
Because he wanted me to apologize. I'm like, no, dude. I apologize.
That's a good response, Goki. He isn't worth it. Don't give him that
do
power.
I'm like, let me apologize.
Don't give him that validation that he is worth it.
Whatever how I really feel, I'd rather have the truth.
If Meerkat truly wanted to do it, he would have done it already.
Go watch his stream.
He would not have waited this long to do it.
Crazy.
So hopefully he never does it.
Nassim. CB, FK.
Leo says total to...
God, these guys are so tough, huh?
Bleeding.
Violence.
It's delayed? Really? Well, I can't do... dude, I checked it before. I always test it with recording. And I look to see if my mouth matches the audio. And G McFly has given me the wiener.
Howard's you not understanding tech? Complete shock right there. I can't believe it.
Michael? How are you? Juicy Booch is a legend.
That was another thing
focus
at all.
People were gaslighting
this was
Juicy
supposed
Booch
to be about Jay.
I was like mad at
we
him or
can't
something.
even get to like the casino part of the expose.
Now people were saying that someone was lying that Jay said anyone who watches me is nuts. I don't know. Now, is that true or not? But I would never put a line in the sand here. That's fucking stupid.
Let's talk about Dick Masterson, Josh Moon, and New Project 2.
Yeah, it's true. He said it. Wow, it's weird. It's like Jay is a giant fucking one-sided hypocrite.
Dude, Rich doesn't even know the New Project 2 arc. Clearly he doesn't care about this. He doesn't really. He sees at the casino. The casino lives rent free in his head, but not to the degree that he would actually give a fuck about a fucking Godwinson video. Just go to the J part. You know, the part that actually directly involves you. How about do that? Just skip to that part of the segment.
The reality of it is.
Oh God! All these quality men on my screen. Oh God! And out in park.
Why is everybody from New Project?
So you can have my damn shoulders anytime.
Why is everybody from New Project 2 defending you?
Dick Masterson of Dr. Phil fame had entered the IBS scene and decided to create...
That's a classic clip right
Wait,
there.
Did you just say Dr. Phil fame? That's a joke, I'm assuming, right?
No, it actually was on Dr. Phil. Look how little he knows of Dick Masterson. Doesn't even know he was on Dr. Phil. He wants to do a whole casino expose. Not that Dick Masterson is part of the casino, but you know what I'm saying. Sector expose.
I wonder if he holds that same code of ethics if you roast him. He really was on
it's
Dr.
a
Phil?
snow bunny.
Why?
Zesty dessert that refills 15 HP but often freezes you.
You need to... Or was he like... Yeah, he kind of does look like Dr. Phil with long flowing hair and even more of a piece of shit.
No, it looks like your grandpa. Well, maybe not your grandpa. Your grandpa's probably fatter than that. Probably not even alive anymore.
Which commentator cocks for casino list? They are going to be the content that we watch down the line. We're going to step away from drama after this for a while.
I should hope so. I hope you actually play Elden Ring, bro.
Tough guys who cuck
I
for
hope
the
you enjoy
casino.
it.
You're going to be next. And I'm not going to stop either.
He set up was called New Project 2. And if you...
Wait, Jared Fogle.
Whoa, it's a courage meal. But where's the cowardly dog at? Hard food made by Zesty. Throw it to attack an enemy. Pretty good. I think I filled it out. Let me give a look-see, look-listen here. Yeah, I did. It's every recipe in the game. Wow! Now let me just stock up for items for the pit.
Is it the same jail as Daniel Larson?
Yeah, I like the snow bunny too. A little cute snow bunny, little cute rabbit. Like Flupper Pikmin. Well, we need a life mushroom.
Said person.
I don't want to go in that pit without a life mushroom.
That dude is another one who talked about my kid. I mean, again, I'll never tell anyone who to like or not like, and I will never hold it against anyone. But once you talk about my kid, it's done. There's no... You could say whatever you want about me. If you keep it about me, you could say the most vile stuff about me. There may be a chance down the line we could talk again. Talk about my fucking kids. Nah. That's
literally
it.
Talk about my kid.
Don't see eye to eye on anything. Let's put it nicely.
Creators in the sector joined the site. Jim, Josh, Gator, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some people here who could verify that. I think it was on Twitter that I'm like, really, motherfucker? You don't have to like me. You know what was weird, too? As much as he's a piece of shit, we kind of had a fairly amicable, like, if he wasn't a piece of shit, I think we would have had enjoyable streams together. Oh, well. We talked about my kid, that's how
And a litany of other characters that we all know and love. But as time rolled on, there were a few things about New Project 2 that raised questions. Like, why hadn't any...
Oh, everyone needs more dick. Well, that's sure true of me. My dick is a belly button.
Did you say his dick was a belly button? Does he mean like it's an innie?
Any effort gone into the website itself? Why had...
Whoa, hold up. New exclusive remake content? Now wait a minute. Congratulations, you've learned all of Zesty's recipes. Her menu is now complete, so all her meals can be mighty tasty and mighty too. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the Cooking Trophy. Check your useful items to admire it yourself, or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Congratulations, you cooking connoisseur. What's this? RDM extra issue. Impromptu special? What lies in the pit of 100 trials? Fabled creature spotted! Report today. Early this morning, we received a report that a mysterious creature has taken up residence deep within the pit of 100 trials, already rumored to be the lair of an evil dragon. According to the eyewitness that spotted it, part of it looked a lot like a certain creature said to be extinct. We call upon our readers to send in any additional information you might have, should you encounter it. Editor's note to any brave readers that wish to test their skills in a pit of 100 trials. Careful preparation is a must. No, our editorial department will be cheering you on. To any good little children who might be reading this, the pit of 100 trials is very dangerous. Don't go near it. But do, or if you do, don't mention the newsletter. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. I think that's our confirmation that it's time. We are now ready to take on the pit of 100 trials again, to go see this mysterious creature. I wonder who it could possibly be. It can't possibly be anyone I met earlier in the stream. And let's see this trophy. There it is. Trophy given only to those who have collected every recipe. Now on badges, I'm only missing one. And I believe it's HP Drain P. I would not know where to go to find it.
Season, so long as it's true, and you aren't saying I'm a fucking pedophile, you could talk whatever.
Yeah, the turkey hot dogs and rice recipe. No, but I have the hot sauce hot dog recipe.
He has a couple videos, and so does Eric. And,
he's white and Italian, though. He wouldn't be able to handle the hottest dog recipe.
We have to listen to Eric's book. There's people who actually did like a WWE that don't have books, and he has a fucking book.
My nose. It's burning my nostrils.
I've never placed a record yet. I'm gonna make a book.
No attention being spent on its terms of service. Why did it seem that only friends of Dick Masterson could join them?
Listen, say that you're gonna make a documentary on me calling me the devil, when you worked for me for approximately 6 years, if not more, with no contract and you had no obligation to stay, but you work for the devil.
Oh, isn't that what they call it? Deal with the devil?
Project 2 was fertile ground for someone to come along and start building their...
Oh yeah, dude, all 10 of the people that read his book that he did the audio book for, that's 6 hours long, dude, he's driving Lambos now.
No, sadly, I don't think turkeys exist in Mario, the Mario verse. But what if they did?
It was PPP who stepped up to that.
Okay, so we're gonna do the second Pit of 100 Trials run for the post-game situation. My badges right now, I'll probably level up at least once. We're gonna go with damage dodge for both me and the partner, and defend plus for Mario. Double pain to make the run even more exciting. Flower saver to save on FP. Got hammer throw. Multi-bounce. 1 P up and D down. So I actually took off one of the P up D downs. Because this was the main reason that the Shadow Queen was so difficult for me and why I had to redo the fight 3 times. Which I'm still embarrassed about, but we're not going to talk about. So I went ahead and transferred that to the partner, so the partner can also see the benefits of that badge. Pity Flower, so you can regain FP whenever I get hit. Power Bounce, Power Smash. And 2 pretty luckies. This will let me occasionally get a dodge out. Quake Hammer. And that's pretty much it for right now. If we get a level up and the person I chooses BP, we can probably equip more. That's what I'm looking at right now. Maybe I'll switch as we go. Maybe if we get a fire enemy, do ice power. But for the most part, it's gonna be one-shotting the enemy groups until like floor 80. That's when the real shit starts happening. And like I kind of know what's coming, but I'm not seeing any footage. So I know what's at the bottom now, but I don't know. Like, cause I don't know how the fight's gonna turn out.
That plate. He famously got onto a stream with Dick
items are stocked
and rose
up.
to prominence.
Oh,
2
wow.
life mushrooms.
All the pieces. It's always all these.
All the items I had before.
Nick Rakita is connected to the quartering. These guys are connected to Nick Rakita.
And you know, we'll have Charlieton down there in case I need to restock.
Impressive, and you fucking know it.
He got a lot of people to listen to his message, and soon more and more questions were being asked about New Project 2. Like, why were people being asked for their social security?
Well, actually,
what is PPP? It's something like. It's some kind of political fucking thing. There's no
numbers in order to be on the website. Who was handling the information?
Now you're right. I'll swap out some items.
Financial details being compromised.
They don't like Jeremy.
Big up,
They
Cero.
always end up not liking.
Big up, Cerulean 86. What kind of depression W is this? So I know you're probably a lot further ahead in the stream than I am. But so your assessment is that this is a Richard W, but he's too depressed to actually make full use of the W. In the Cero analysis is the Cero analysis that Jay has taken the L here. That's what the people want to know.
If I'm going to be fully transparent here, yeah, I'm a pretty abrasive guy. But you.
Whoa, I know what my analysis of this gift sub is. Big ups and lead the guy. A gifted 1 month tier 1 to Cerulean 86. He no longer has to see my 86 advertisements that he was gonna otherwise see throughout this stream. Thank you. I'm at the break. After that, he will show Secret J Discord recordings. Ooh. Well, look, I'll be fair and honest. Richard's recordings were pretty bad, weren't they? So, you know, maybe he got recordings of Jay that were just as damning. Look, I'll say this. Zero is pretty underwhelming at the start. Like, he's clearly more pissed off at Jay, but we're spending time with this ancient-ass video to expose Warsy and mainly PvP and the casino. It's like, but he obviously doesn't care about it because he's not that interested in it. So, like, why not just go to Jay, who you obviously want to talk about? Hello, Durag Danny, and Shinko Fleur. Big up Shinko, you caught me right as I was going to do my second post-game run of the Pit of 100 Trials. I'm being that deep shit, 100 floors of non-stop enemies, and I'm watching the Rich Review Tech situation, and I know you are too. I was just giving my assessment of it. I feel like Rich is upset at the casino, but not enough to give too much of a fuck about him. And watching a Godwinson video where he just poorly recaps over ancient drama that the casino has already themselves covered and acknowledged and moved on from. It's like pulling up Andy Worski's aim shit. Like, Worski doesn't care about that shit anymore. Oh, wow, you really dunked on him by pulling out that ancient fucking video, dude. Yeah, watching a Reacts video to throw shade. No different than DSP accepting that video that was like an Almighty Tevin video from so long ago. I remember you clipped that. And no different than DSP choosing to watch that ancient Tevin video and then pulling out like, oh, he sounds nervous. Like, you can tell this is his first time being on video, right? It's literally one of the earliest Tevin videos you can find. It's like, Rich, just move on to Jay. We know that's what you really want to talk about. Why are you forcing yourself to talk about these guys who are part of this sector of the internet that you're not even that involved in?
Have to piss me off to be
Hello, Danny.
abrasive.
And Chico.
I think the people, I mean, I'm not saying I haven't made mistakes, but the people
Very
who piss me
disappointed
off
with this
recently,
intro to
I
his
think
stream.
my ire has been justified, don't you? You think I'm wrong, you could say it. Okay, I'm not looking for a bunch of yes men.
Gotta recharge my spell too.
Question after question mounted up, and the pressure was on Dick Masterson to start providing.
I'll explain the Dickers thing a little bit.
Kane seemed okay.
Explain the Dickers thing.
He didn't explain things.
He started to drink.
People.
Him explaining the Dickers thing, does that need like a whole history segment for that too? Bro, it was just a nickname that your manager gave you once upon a time. And you're just upset the casino brought it back.
Head on. Masterson decided to antagonize a forum of users where the majority of these questions were being asked.
I don't know the guy who makes the comics. He may be a piece of shit, but wasn't Dick Masterson like trying to destroy his business? Wow, same playbook, huh?
Yeah, self-admitted. Dick Masterson was trying to destroy Eric July's business. Yep.
I know nothing about them. I don't really care enough.
I don't care, you guys.
But
he decided to wage war on the Kiwi farms, or as he would now
That's
call
fair, though. Most people don't really care about the Eric July nonsense.
Now, in that stream where people...
Aww. You don't like them talking shit about you on Kiwi? I don't even... Have I been to Kiwi farms? If I did, it's
I forgot to quiet the game. Sorry.
He and Dick Masterson met on the battlefield.
Listen, I heard that Jay talked about him touching tips there, too. Like, why even talk about it? Who cares? It's just the, you know, who did Eric have free cum when you did it?
Yeah, let me store all the items that aren't beneficial to me.
That's the most important question.
And withdraw all my rewards.
Question of 2024.
Masterson's claims were that he was more successful, better looking, and a higher viewership in PPP. He said that he was the prom king and living in a mansion in the Hollywood Hills.
He did say that.
It is obvious that Dick, for legal reasons, has to have everybody's social security numbers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you admit you have access to people's social security numbers.
This stream here, this was an amazing Ricada stream. One of the goated Ricada streams back when he was actually watchable. You can notice that from the fact that his face actually looks, you know, like a human's face and not like a ghoul's face. But this, and the stream where he brought on Donga to go argue with Andy Worski, go Ricada streams. And I like how my picks for go to Ricada streams are all Ricada streams that have nothing to do with legal shit.
New project too.
Yeah, you got a 1099.
Yeah. Shut up. Wait, let him talk.
No, I don't.
Hey, what are you interrupting me for? What have you ever done in your life? I'm a fucking
I know. What have you done?
engineer.
Dr. Phil.
What is he? What kind of engineer is he? Yeah, I've gotten Dick. Yeah, that's another nickname for Richard, is Dick.
But he's telling you that the data isn't
Dingus is another nickname.
In my life, I saved souls.
Yeah, you know me.
Jesus Christ. Have you ever been tried?
Do it, Peter Griffin voice, please.
Why you couldn't even fucking me?
Go ahead. Tell me what you have. What do you know?
Why was Drexel even there?
Dream mansion in
What did Drexel contribute to this
you
debate?
Canadian prick. Yeah, it is all that matters because I go out of here, I fuck my girlfriend in a fucking mansion.
Cringe. They quickly discovered after this stream, actually no, not even after the stream, during the stream itself later on when they brought Zoom on, that Dick does not in fact live in a Hollywood style mansion. It was a DSP style semantics thing where because Dick factually fucking based lives in the Hollywood Hills, therefore his humble abode is a Hollywood mansion. When it's just a house that happens to be in the Hollywood Hills. Drexel is the black guy in the top right that is Ricada's former best friend. I think former? I don't know, like we haven't seen Drexel on a Ricada stream in 6 months. There's also Ricada's bowl.
I fucked my girlfriend in a mansion.
But you already knew that?
That's almost soundboard worthy. I fucked my girlfriend in a mansion. That's
Meanwhile,
great.
you and whoever you have in the background, your fucking hype man, stick your thumbs up each other's asses and jerk each other off, telling you what a great job you did. It does fucking matter.
You're a real cool dude, Dick. You're a real cool dude.
It was desperate one-upmanship. It didn't go down well with his audience and actually had the opposite effect of turning more people to PPP's side. Users on Kiwi Farms even fact-checked Masterson's boasts and discovered that the Barbie Dream Mansion in the Hollywood Hills was, in reality, this.
Oh no! Help! The Hollywood Mansion! Wait, what's Richard doing? Did Dickers get interrupted by his mommy again? No! Rich, go take care of your little girl. She needs you. That's not me making fun of the daughter. That's me making fun of Richard's failure as a father.
That's like a symbolism for what is inside the soul of every fucking right-wing drifter.
And RTU is not a grifter at all.
Like,
He
I
told
don't
us.
live in a mansion by any means, bro, but that's like that's like my kitchen. Bro, why are you living in my kitchen?
A crack shack on the outskirts.
Nice weird thing about politics out of nowhere. Yeah, just like how he had to preemptively cut in and say he wasn't transphobic before saying PPP basically looks like a fat lesbian. That's like the most common insult people have for PPP besides the fact that he's fat. But then he has to like stunt and grandstand and remind you that he's like super liberal and he has all the right Hollywood opinions. Ah yes, the right Hollywood approved style opinions. That's why he went after Melanie Mac and Travis from the Side Scrollers for being a token gay.
No. Trump is bigger than the house. It's like at least it's like
Oh, this was when
2/3 of
Dick
it.
was on the Pizza Hut commercial.
The rising tide.
This didn't even make it to air because there was an earlier bit that Dickers watched where Dick and Dickers, where Dick Masterson was playing the piano, where he sang a song about a lady being raped by a pack of ... I think it was Jesse from Pod Awful shared that video to the people that was producing this Pizza Hut commercial. So the Pizza Hut commercial got pulled from rotation before it even aired. Pretty good.
It was against Masterson, as it had been conclusively revealed that the Emperor had no clothes. Josh, no.
Josh. Wait, is that? No, that's not PPP.
He kind of looks like a white
I don't know who the fuck
Darish.
Josh is, but here he is. We'll hold off for next stream with that, but I want to see Dick Masterson on Dr. Phil. I'll get copyright claim, but who gives a fuck? What else is new? Maybe DL5 will claim.
The owner and operator.
You want me to adopt you, DL5?
You
Is that
keep
what you
hearing
want?
people getting called right-wing
Want me to
grifter. Term
adopt
means
you? Are
fuck
you
all
lonely?
now. Yeah, it's just
By
it's
the
a
way, everyone
weightless
who's in
weightless term.
Jay's
Nothing.
Discord, he
There's
was a
nothing
spy
to
for
it.
me and sent me every fart you did, and I never asked him. Chew on
Not
that.
to suggest that right-wing grifters don't exist. They absolutely do. Like the hottest one of the hour right now is Grums. Grums is absolutely riding this fucking anti-localization train. And I kind of hate it too because to go after him like kind of suggests, oh well, you actually liked all this these I can't even say it, these pause localizations. I'll parse it like that. But no, it doesn't mean I'm against pause localizations. It means I'm against people who's who shill the anti-localization narrative because they politically and financially benefit from raising a stink about it.
The Kiwi Farms seemed initially to resist the rising tide of users who'd had enough of Masterson's shenanigans. He defended Masterson's description of his home as a mansion. People were confused by this. They wondered why Josh would behave this way.
Okay, so as we had just witnessed, Dick's house was not in fact a Hollywood mansion. Jersh Captain coped about this for a week, and people found that behavior to be very odd. Now, Jersh has since apologized for his behavior around this time. It's another one of those Jersh fucks up and has to apologize moments. But the suggestion here was that he was doing so in order to protect Dick.
For me. And sent me every fart you did, and I never asked him. Chew on that one.
The Kiwi Farms seemed initially to resist the rising tide of users who'd had enough of Masterson's shenanigans. He defended Masterson's description of his home as a mansion. People were confused by this. They wondered why Josh would behave this way. The explanation given was that Masterson was Josh's friend, which is fair enough. But what is friendship if you can't laugh when one of you is being a retard?
What about Dick? He's an alcoholic.
Agreed.
Well, I guess you got me there. I don't know what to think. I'm not someone who will cut someone off. I'm not someone who will, in a way like Dick. Dick will probably...
Is Dick an alcoholic? I don't want to, you know... I don't like labeling someone. I know it's very easy in the internet age to label someone anything. Lord knows I know.
So Val, Ethan Ralph, you know.
I think it's fair to say that.
Bro. He didn't disavow anyone. But I'm reluctant to say like, oh, I just want nothing to do with Dick.
People started to look deeper into the Josh Masterson connection in order to try...
Oh, Jay, real smart move talking to Deadman, too, about legal advice. In North Carolina, for some reason. What's going on in North Carolina? Are the Mounties coming? Are you going to go down there with the Mounties from North Carolina and do a surprise attack on me from traveling by horseback up there?
We're watching Rich Seed and
I know the Canadian cops are after me now for
it kind of take forever to get to a point that nobody's going to like anyway.
Yes, Zero, that guy. The guy that Jay here was like, what the fuck? But now he gives him money, so he doesn't. That's why him and Coco are best. The guy who says, I only want you guys here for money.
I thought you weren't going to name Coco anymore. That's the guy he was talking about earlier that he didn't want to name. Dr. Sexy Coco.
He used to not like here on his streams because they make
it all goes back to Sexy Coco.
Okay, all right, you know. Good truce, Jay. Lasted about a minute and a half.
Explain the motive for why things were being swept up. It came to light that Josh was one of the highest earners on New Project 2, and it was netting him just shy of
because he's Josh the
$2,000 a
guy.
month. It was clear that there was some sort of conflict of interest. Eventually, a man called Vordrak performed some dark arts, magic, sacrificed a baby.
Who the fuck is this? I know there is good shit in you, but there is like next to
Josh's biggest A-logs.
What the fuck is going on?
Go, drank its blood, and New Project 2 was deplatformed from its payment processor, and the saga came to an ignominious end.
I was so pissed when they were trying to... They weren't doing it to Natsu. When they tried to gaslight Juicy Booch. I think that pissed me off more than anything.
Isn't Natsu the guy who says birds all the time?
There was something else.
I can never watch Fairy Tail ever again.
And you can't say it's weak because I'm not stoned right now.
But the legacy of the arc was that PPP, the man who started the fire, cost Josh
I've watched Short Fat Otaku. I'm gonna guess that's what SFO means. That's how you know I'm tuned into this shit. I just automatically know what SFO means. I watched Short Fat Otaku for years, and honestly, he is a curious guy. I don't know, I half agree at times, but he kind of wants to do good. It's obvious when it's time to ride the wave to get some attention. Right now, it seems like it's the wave ride cycle. His previous co-host, Scrump, that's the guy, dude, that's the guy who made, you know what I'm talking about, the funny haha tweet about Cal Arts, and they had to shut down the school because it was like a bomb threat or something. They got him investigated. I don't know whatever came of that. I only saw that when that shit happened. It's fucking... That was so wrong. All over some fucking cartoons. Yeah, that fucking idiot. I recognize him because he has a Mario Super Starman as his avatar. Probably have a lot of nice things to say regarding his previous antics. I know it's late. Stepped away to put some stuff in the wash. Oh yeah, I should do the watch later tonight too. But yeah, no, I remember who you're talking about. But yeah, Short Fat Otaku's another one. You know, I've been seeing them hang out in Gator streams recently. What a friendship! Wait, look, that's a friendship across political lines.
$1,000 a month by leading a crusade against the website that was paying him.
Wow, they lead crusades to try to defame anyone that questions them and puts them to task? PPP, I don't care about your fat fucking ass and your ugly cokehead friend. I'm not going to talk to you about you for a while.
Worski's been sober for over 220 days.
I know the rest of the commentary community, because they're a bunch of cucks, are afraid of you. I don't care.
Andy, sober for 220 days. Richard says earlier this is like the first stream he's ever done sober.
The slightest.
PPP, the righteous anti-Griffin.
God,
all right, thank you.
I hate using this word, but
whoever told me about my items.
So
I got a few more stuff, 2 more things now. I would say now I'm confident to go in.
Yeah, I know I'm fat too. I don't look like
all right, let's give it a go.
I don't look like a mixture of Peter Griffin and Rosie O'Donnell, though. What's up, Amy? How are you?
Who wasn't compromised by being in the pocket of Dick Masterson, mounted his charge against a scummy website that seemed like a scam and didn't explain to the public who was handling people's private, personal, financial details, how it was being handled.
No, you're telling me they're scumbags?
No, I get it. I see why you brought it up.
And whether or not a list of users was being kept in order to be potentially exchanged to illicit forces for money.
I mean, Grumps has always been around, but the latest attention seems to have like got him in this mindset where it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, I was already doing this. Let me just be even louder about it.
Oh, is this the video?
Everybody down! What is fucking grave?
But anyway, that was New Project 2. Ancient history. A footnote.
I don't like what they did with Celeblade, but I'm not going to sign your weird little petition for it.
Are you joking, or does he? I think you're joking. He doesn't shave his ass, does he? Oh, you're joking.
I won't be participating in your boycott, sir.
And like did it unironically.
Let's get out Coops.
Of internet spurgery.
The OG.
Something that should have been forgotten. Lost to the mists of time. Alas, even the best laid plans of mice and men go awry.
They want me because I'm the hottest property in this sphere right now.
I'm sorry, like, you could say what you like. How everyone says I'm delusional. Have I ever said I'm the hottest property on the internet? Even when I was.
Oh, come on, this is the number 2 detractor after Tevin, and he probably had to like. He probably had to stop himself. We probably would have said he was the top detractor if he didn't stop himself.
At my peak, if I ever really had a peak, I'm the hottest commodity. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's clamoring for you.
At the time, the sector was a fucking corpse.
Rose and rose, and his viewership
exponentially
grew.
Well, you weren't there, Richard. I was.
The underdog, making his name on.
Oh yeah, Jay keeps himself nice and insulated. Another reason why when I was on his stream that he wouldn't have me on. He was here, he wouldn't have me on. And you know why funny how he was magically opaque and busy after he proactively invited himself on. But then when he knew I was going to show his call to action, he had all the time in the world. Where's the lie?
Taking down the big dog grifters in the sector. PPP
This is so poorly paced, man.
Yeah, my peak
everything
was
about this
Quantum
stream.
CD, you know, the drama-free days.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Remember you said to invest in you. What do you mean?
Wilder too, because he actually planned it out.
He didn't give a damn. He just
red check.
on his mind and
Hello,
fancy
red check.
templates to make his points. The effectiveness of PPP was that he could fire up a stream on his mobile.
And he could shake a camera more than Michael J. Fox. Jesus Christ.
And deliver a fire and brimstone sermon on the state of the nation.
Bigger grifter. You. Whoa, a stunning upset. I'm coming for you. These are such great people. I love seeing them all. Like, this is a real implosion. How many years in jail is Nick Rakita facing?
And
yeah, it's a real implosion. Just not the one you think it is.
Time to talk about one of the biggest scam artists that there's ever been.
Oh, I'm looking at him.
I'm looking at one too.
Yeah, man, I'm not even gonna read it. You can keep donating money though, man. Thanks.
We're talking about Wilshire Boulevard. Now, what the hell is Wilshire Boulevard?
The Coach Kino book.
Keep giving Jay money. He's totally not taking advantage of you, even though he hated you here.
Bro, just go all in on Jay. I'm so done with this.
Keep emptying out your wallet for him, you stupid cuck. Dead man, I'll name you. We got rid of you because you're fucking weird. Go get drunk and go work in prison.
Well, Wilshire Boulevard is a book that Coach supposedly wrote, and that Gonzalo Lira supposedly wrote.
Used to come in here raging alcoholic drunk in my streams.
He's not even paying attention.
Jay are best buds giving each other legal advice.
I'm paying more attention to him not paying attention.
No, I had to delete it because there was a campaign against it. I have the video downloaded and there will be clips up within the next week on my main channel. I have the video. DL5, who has daddy issues because he's lonely and questions why he exists.
I literally don't even know who DL5 is.
CTA against that video.
It's on
He needs a
pause.
daddy. Now Jay's his daddy because I blocked him. Remember, Jay, he gave me all the screen caps from your Discord. Have fun.
It was already written, guys, and he just needed a little bit of support to get the book over the top. Spoiler alert, the book still isn't out. How
It
could
never
that
will be out. Melissa Ricada wisest the fuck up.
But anyway,
Imagine what this guy sounds like constipated.
Why are you imagining that? Hello? Interesting.
Like, it probably sounds like Rosie O'Donnell screaming
Ahead
at
of ourselves.
Whoa, Rosie
Ahead of
O'Donnell?
ourselves
Does he watch
here.
Guy with Two Names streams?
Wilshire Boulevard, a novel. He's raised 14,288 Canadian dollars out of his $9,986 flexible goal, so that the project was funded.
And people liked him because he didn't have an ego. He didn't have
an ego? Even back then, he seemed like he had. He just said he's like the most entertaining person, or whatever he said.
You think that for real?
How's that not an ego?
You thought he was being for real about that? For
detachment. And the internet was a
How
hobby,
dishonest.
not a career for him. That was the most important thing.
Jarbo came on and just fucking unleashed and just punked that fucking bitch-ass pussy, Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph wouldn't debate him one-on-one. Ethan Ralph wouldn't go on his show at neutral.
Is he talking about Matt Jarbo? Mundane Matt?
Yeah, that one. The same one you did a podcast with and then you canceled it without telling him about it? Yeah, that same Monday Matt, yeah.
-20. Well, mine's at 5,000. Well, the reality is Jarbo fucking knocked you out. So you have to fucking cry and complain about it because you're the new prison prag that gets fucking raped.
He was just a guy.
Man, this must have been like 3 or 4 years ago already. The Monday Matt and Ralph and Jim stream.
It wasn't a grift.
Shit.
It wasn't about super chats or...
Yeah, times change, unfortunately.
Even listening to old PvP, it was like a much more innocent, different time. Even though
Nations
it
all about
was not.
content first and foremost. The integrity of putting on.
I got a tear in my eye just thinking about it.
For many, including myself, this was the golden age.
Fuck Phantom Organization's furry Discord.
ABO, how then? Okay, you could stop watching me. That's fine. That is your choice. How am I becoming quantum? Where is Quantum TV coming this? Did I jump on a woman's car? Like, where
Why
am I
even rate
Quantum
that?
TV here?
You think
You're
about
not
Quantum that
processing
much,
this
man?
the way you should be. There is zero, like, you could not like that I'm talking about this, but where in the name of Christ are you getting that I'm being like Quantum TV?
Or fuck him, he's a pedophile. I don't.
Of course. Not to stop the stream right again. Of course. Wow. Are we noticing a pattern here?
That
Yeah, how am
IBS
I-
shit
dude,
flicking always
Quantum
ends in
TV.
people calling each other PDF files. Yeah. That's how it
How
goes.
is anything here parallel to that?
Care? That's what I said. That's what I said. Fuck every one of these cocksuckers.
Yeah, that comment threw him off again. I thought he was going to talk about it, but no, he just decided to talk to the Quantum guy even more.
These degenerates and faggots who try and leech off of.
I thought he was going to call out. That's why I said what I said. I thought his reaction was going to be, you notice how PvP always calls people PDF files? Huh? Like maybe it's like a pattern there when he calls, when he says Richard from Review Tech USA is a PDF file. But no, he didn't. He's not even smart enough to make that observation. No, he just wanted to cry to the Quantum guy even more.
I had a weird feeling that word was coming soon. All right, it's all right. It is what it is. Not that I agree with the word, but were we watching?
Of me, I guess.
However, nothing lasts forever, and all good things must come to an end. Often, the indication that the good times are over and entropy has kicked in comes in the embodiment of this man, Andy Warski.
Someone get a cheeseburger? Yeah, it looks like PPP definitely is hungry. I
A man
remember
who
this.
has never changed his spots, who has never cared about whether his contribution is of quality, who seemingly has never held any conviction on any issue beyond whether or not it will make him money. And you know what?
Oh, just like TSP.
No.
Ironically
Having
enough,
zero
Review Tech
morality and
USA.
just wanting to get a bag? I'm so shocked. Wow.
Like Warski?
No, he's pretending to care again,
Because he's
pretending
never
to care about the
claimed
video
be anything
game.
different. He never started against grifters and became one himself. No. He has always been an unapologetic, child-aborting, grifting retard, from start to finish.
Jesus Christ.
I think Warski would agree with that, TBH.
Wait, hold on, though. That got dark. I just realized that. What is Jay calling me?
Nah, I don't know if like Review Tech would be willing to go after that and call like Warski a Mortski like Ralph does. But even if he did, it doesn't matter because again, it's something that Warski's moved on from. Ralph seems to really think that Warski is chewed up over the fact that he aborted his child. But no, he just doesn't care. I don't know why Ralph continues to use it as a cudgel against him. Probably because, again, Ralph seems to care about progeny and living behind a legacy and all that, having a history, a family and shit. It's like, Ralph, you don't even see your daughter anymore. You barely got visitation rights for Baby Zanga this week. That's why you went to Dick Masterson's show. He went to the Dick show, and you watched Dick whip out the medallion, and you ran away like a pussy while he was dressed like a pirate.
He's not called. Even if he is, who gives a fuck?
I am the man. And you're gonna
Okay,
show
buddy.
me this level of disrespect on fucking camera?
Buddy, don't be a
Learn your
fucking hero.
place.
Buddy, don't be a fucking hero.
No,
Don't be
you
a fucking man.
Fucking hero, buddy.
Are you fucking being serious? What do you think's gonna happen?
What, are you gonna try to fight me?
What are you doing?
When I take
What
care
are
of
you
you?
talking about, buddy?
I'm
Like,
not
what
trying
fucking
to fight
world are you living
I
in?
already...
A series of circumstances and happenings led to
When the PP and Surfer breakup
Smoking
happened.
Mesopotamian, Stanley Cup triple award-winning Soul Bleeder, Taint Blaster, JD Power and Associates, Dingleberry Zaza.
Rich, please just watch the video. We're at a good part.
Joining forces and creating a prime-time internet bloodsport show called the Kino Casino.
It's the new golden age. PPP and Wolski present Fantastic! The Kino Casino.
Don't stay back, but come in and make sure you aim for the top prize here at the Kino Casino.
The casino at first seemed to be a hybrid of the two men's approaches on the internet. A cross between Warski's shameless grifting motifs, hence the casino theme, and PPP's topics of pointing out the hypocrisy of his two most studied topics, Ethan Ralph and Nick Fuentes. The show started with a lot of goodwill behind it. People were happy that PPP, the underdog, now had some
they're still happy to
success
this
in
day.
getting his anti-Ralph, anti-Fuentes message out there to tens of thousands of people more.
Isn't there some other tie to Nick Fuentes here that we're going to find out about, though, that they didn't want people to know about?
Don't know what he could be referring to there, off the top of my head.
Dude, everyone
Fuentes
on the
does not like the
internet
casino and never has.
There's rise and fall videos about me right now. It doesn't even matter even if you didn't fall. Like, it's just because that's the commentary grift. I was part of it. Soldier Boy owns a listen, he owns Serto. Remember he said I'm the CEO? Here's proof, and he just had a bunch of fucking worthless crypto from it. But at least he unblocked me now because God told him to. I think that's what he said. In general, he unblocked everybody. This is Kino Casino.
What are we gonna do? And people were happy that Warski was able to escape from the shadow of his years-long alliance with Ethan Ralph and get back to the heady heights of the JF Warski Live days of yore. Because of this goodwill, the super chats were flowing in. Money was being made. The two had successfully managed to monetize the PPP talking points on.
I don't even think like Rich can truly enjoy this fucking video just because of how little he knows, how little he understands. Like you can't really truly appreciate this content here. Just move on.
And Ralph, and proven that there was a gap in the market to do so. But one of the big
Because Godwin doesn't do much to explain lore when he gives like references, like little sly references, like the Warski and JF days.
Why is this thing called Power Chat being promoted by the Kino Casino as the primary way of donating to them? Why didn't they promote something else, more credible, stream elements, or hell, even enable you?
Doesn't like Nick Fuentes own Power Chat or something? Or one of them do?
Yeah, like a stake in it. Was Baked Alaska that was controlling it? Oh, that's what he meant by the Fuentes connection. Ah, yes, Power Chat. The first Kino Casino controversy.
So I looked into Power Chat, and I discovered that Power Chat was a payment processor for IP2, and is and always has been linked to people like Luz, Baked Alaska, Nick Fuentes, America First. It's murky. It's really, really seedy and always has been. Even from before episode
Oh man.
1 of the Kino Casino, PPP was warned not to use Power Chat because of these questions. All of us knew that this would come back to haunt you.
What's the live news alert? Right, so let's get into this. Let's fucking do this. So, Power Chat is the primary way that PPP and Warski get their super chats.
Not
this
anymore.
Is a fucking suspicious, sketchy-ass motherfucking site. This is shady as fuck.
Yeah, but it was sketchy when it happened. I won't deny that.
Probably definitely 100% is something that harvests your personal details.
They did a lot of shit for it, too.
Why did Warski and PPP stop using Power Chat when they were told to? Why did...
Oh, they couldn't stream the shit they do here.
They did,
There's
though.
no way.
They were like, what are you talking about?
stopped.
The Kino Casino
They
was
said they
born
don't
on
doubt
YouTube.
Suspicious as fuck, ladies and gentlemen. And now it turns out, folks, that Power Chat is 50% owned by Baked Alaska. Baked
God, he is another piece of shit too.
Alaska. You can't write this shit, folks. Fake Alaska,
Alex Roberts,
no
what's good?
federal informant, owns a 50% share in Power Chat. So PvP...
Federal informant. What did he get arrested? He got arrested because he was at January 6th and he snitched, right? That's all it was.
PvP and Warski have knowingly used a federal informant's website to host...
Oh, I know who Baked Alaska is, yeah. I remember watching the fight with him and Medicare back in the
their
day.
super chats. They knew all along.
No, it's,
Now, this is a website
Even back then, which was siphoning bleaching off my sphere.
Personal data, your credit card details, your address, your phone number, your name. It needs and takes everything from you in order to sell it on.
He is a big right-winger. He also went after, who orchestrated January, who was part of one of the people. There was another guy, Sammy Davis Jr., whoever the fuck that was.
Yeah, now he doesn't exist anymore. He wiped all of his social media profiles.
There was
Nowhere to be
nothing
found.
nefarious in my Dropbox. I know you don't want to hear that, and you just want your reality to be your reality, but that is the reality. So go in a corner, cry until you can't cry anymore, and realize that your life is terrible.
Wow, rude.
Have a good day.
To the highest bidder. You've all been sold out, folks.
There it is. There it is.
So funny to me.
Yeah, level up coming up in 12 more floors.
Yep. Okay. I love going to bed.
Pick up Steve Side. Yeah, he said he was going to stay sober for this stream for some reason. For some reason.
The goodwill was still with the Kino Casino. The Fuck Ralph Festival united Ralph's enemies under one banner. And Jim interviewing Jaden McNeil made the casino the number...
How long ago was that?
2022.
How long ago was that? Just curious.
One place for criticism of Nick Fuentes and America First. People were willing
Actually,
to
it may have been
overlook the flaws of
2021.
their own talent and rationalizing in their own minds that these things will be ironed out with the power.
Have I ever passed out? I mean, it could be a long time ago, but show of hands, when have I ever passed out on a stream? Passed out drunk. You know, the big pothead that I am. That's weird. Never happened. When have I shown my asshole
Never
on
say
stream?
never, Rich.
Passage of time and as more shows are made. Things like Warski pausing any given clip every 5 seconds to give some of the most wet-brain takes in the history of man.
Some other stuff is making sense now too. Okay.
Things like the show only ever being about the two topics of Ralph and Fuentes. Things like
No, they've
Warski
evolved
forcibly
from that
interrupting
since
PPP's
then.
flow in order to stutter his way through a screed of super chats. These things will be ironed out surely, and the show...
Oh, that's cool.
Yes,
Keen, you
Peaches.
roll with rapist, huh? Nice. A rapist, anyway. I mean, well, who knows again.
show will find its groove and evolve and develop into something truly amazing.
PvP, please ask Andy to uninstall the spacebar on his keyboard. You should be the holder of the pause. Andy said the show fell apart without you.
Sounds like someone talking about me.
Silence him. Whoa, buddy. That's fucking some...
Oh my god, he has the same lighting thing that I have. I'm gonna have to fucking light that on fire now.
shit there.
There's so many
I
lighting
know,
things in
sometimes
existence, I would
sympathize with
assume.
the sentiment, brother. Sometimes I'm like, I want to get through this fucking clip, man. Sometimes I just want to get through the clip.
Yeah, didn't he have his shirt off like an hour ago? You talk about embarrassing yourself on stream. Hello?
$20.
But week after week, show after show, it all came and went with zero improvement. The topics remained the same, the delivery remained the same, the retardation got worse, and things turned truly stagnant and stale. And even when the topics looked like they would change from flogging the dead horses of Ethan Ralph and Nick Fuentes, the change appeared to be in the...
I have not checked. People have said to me, I do think the sources are reliable, that they get, his audience is getting annoyed of them talking about me. It's like, yeah, we get it. You think we don't like Rich either, but...
Of Warski shilling an Instagram account.
I haven't seen their chat lately. I'm gonna need Brian to confirm or deny that.
Wait,
No,
what
they're
else did I
getting
do?
tired of Dickers.
Sounds
Sounds like something
what is it
Dickers
gonna
will
be
want you to
tomorrow
think.
next? That Jay found a dirty brick of coke with fentanyl in it inside the computer. What else is there?
I think they diversify their topics well enough nowadays compared to how the show used to be, and you wouldn't understand unless you actually watched the show back then, but it really was just Nick Fuentes and Ralph all the fucking time. But I think they have a good diversity of topics in regards to the people that they talk about. That really, stuff like this wouldn't be a problem anymore. I don't believe him when he says, they're tired of coverage, Dickers coverage. Well, just tune into the shows where they don't talk about Dickers. They do so many shows a week.
A man in his mid-30s who snorts cocaine from the picture frames in his parents' living room.
Why are you attacking family? Why are you laughing at that, Rich? That's attacking family. That's attacking Worski's parents. Why are you laughing? You got upset when people make fun of your daughter.
I snort some coke today to see if I still feel. I washed up my career.
Let's eat the Koopa bun.
So I can grip to you. I will snort some coke. Stealth some women, that's all. I'll search for child porn.
What?
And blame it on Rich.
Oh, self-report, Rich?
I'll search for child porn.
Excuse me?
I'll search for child porn.
Say that again?
Oh. I'll search for child porn.
Okay, now say that to a little box under my shirt.
I'll search for child porn.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. I recorded that.
Blame it on Rich, cause I'm a piece of shit.
You say it like that. You know, he's very exploitable, sir. Dickers, what are you doing? Okay, we made it to level 30.
For Mario. Do I have Mario music? I will take the shirt. You know what? Mario music. Now I'm gonna bring. This is my streaming
music.
Setup, okay?
Can't even say Mario.
It's still gonna be fixed, but this is my streaming setup. But I will give you this beat.
Supposed to him and gets high in his parents' basement while ignoring his blind kids.
Like, oh my God, this beat is terrible. That's good. It's not by me.
Makes fun of a joke about Worski snorting coke off his parents' picture frames. Meanwhile, he actually lives in his parents' basement. The meme.
How am I sober? I'm being weirder sober than I am high. Some of you probably don't believe me, but I am. I was about to throw the shirt.
Casino embarrasses themselves on stream. So says the guy who does this. Why did he even put the shirt back on anyway? Just do the whole stream naked. You know you want to. Fucking weirdo.
I'll just sit here nodding my head the rest of the night.
Pretends to be the next up-and-coming featherweight champion.
All right, well, I know we're stopping just like they're saying that Andy Worski does.
Oh my God. Oh, you noticed it. He noticed he's literally no better than Worski. He's laughing at Worski as he realizes that he's actually quite literally no better than Worski.
This is good, though. I got roasted good, and I have to... Of course, it's not your beat, Rich. You aren't trying to it. I got to do this from you, Kat. Heading to bed. Got to be up at 3. Have a good night, man. Jesus. Andy Worski still lives with his parents? Like... lives as in, like, I own this house, but yes, my parents are on the other side of it. This set is now on my side. Actually, the other office is on their side.
Dude, Richard, why did you even read that?
Let me guess, Andy, you take care of them?
What? Why did you even read that if you knew you were gonna have to, like, add all those asterisks in because you're uncomfortable about how the truth about you can be framed? You should just not even read that.
Says every person who's over, like, 25 and lives with their parents. Do you take care of them? I mean, I need to see evidence. I'm not like these fucking pieces of fucking shit, but...
It's desperate. It's garbage. It's shit. Straight.
But he makes crazy... Wait, he dyed his hair blonde? Oh my God, he looks like a woman I just saw at the grocery store.
Right, now talk about how you aren't sexist before you say that.
Okay.
It's up.
Cog, my man. Let's go, champ.
That is Cog.
The Cog.
He'll be here.
Now, he did eat a lot of shit for putting this little getup on, to be fair.
Ethan Ralph is an inspiration. Every time I see him, I
Okay, let's eat the... well, I'm about to level up FP, so... maybe I'll just hold on to that.
The inevitable happened, and people's goodwill for the casino began to dry up. They'd had...
Or no, we'll eat the...
You can say all this, but there's no downfall yet. There will be one. These shows from these guys always have a downfall.
Downfall already happened. They've recovered from it. A bit late to the story, Richard.
Should show his butthole video. I have to still fucking...
I bet you'd want to see that, huh, Richard?
Enough seeing the same old week after week, and they...
Hey, maybe I should hire Jay to do it. Hey, Jay, you busy?
It had enough of offering suggestions every week to improve things, but never being heard. It was the contempt that the Kino Casino had for its audience that proved its downfall. If all you see your audience as is a paycheck, and you don't value and respect their opinions, then you truly have sealed your fate. The aspiration shouldn't be to shamelessly grift $1 without putting any effort into the content whatsoever. The content, the show, the creative process should always be front and center, just like in the good old days. Now, full disclosure, I made an appearance on the Kino Casino and was paid upfront £500, which amounts to something like 800 Canadian dollars.
Wow!
You see why? It ain't I ain't afraid to talk to anybody. But why the fuck am I going to give you the real estate, you idiots? Also, too.
Well, because they have the bigger show.
Well, yeah.
Why would they go on your show? You get less viewers than they do.
I want to move south, though.
It's pretty simple as.
My time up here is... I'm paying to have the privilege to live.
I don't know if I agree with them paying Godwinson to come on, but it's kind of here or there. I mean, it was years ago. They haven't paid a guest since. Ralph's paid to have guests on before, Brittany Venti. I think one other one, too.
In near a city that I never go to.
Explain the reason why I was there and what was going on behind the scenes. I had been contacted by PPP after a long hour.
Yeah, so I'll say this now. That's my, I think, even with my irrelevancy, I think there's a reason you want me on the show. Anyone wants me on the show, I have $500 US. Thank you. Have a great day.
Absence from the internet, and I was told that Worski was being fired imminently, and whether or not I would be available to replace him as a permanent co-host. The reason why Worski was being fired was self-evident, really, but it mainly boiled down to Worski going,
ooh, do tell.
The show was Worski's idea, though. This was always stupid.
Holiday, not to Portugal with his family, as he lied to the audience about, but instead flying out to see some catfish in the US on the proviso that he would have sex with her.
Yes!
Yes!
Let's fucking go!
He's not as amped up about this as he should be.
Yeah, the Dropbox, you gotta stop the Dropbox thing. It's been beyond debunked.
He didn't. She refused to sleep with Worski or even kiss him.
You got no ammo. She refused to sleep with Worski and didn't kiss him. Worski's also a cokehead and a rapist.
Yeah, I forgot about this fucking drama. It's so irrelevant.
I've never raped anybody. I've never done coke, and I am not a pedophile.
But you said earlier that you were fucking downloading child porn.
And Worski, after a full week,
what, Richard?
Flew back to his parents' house and seethed on Discord.
Absolutely bodied me, Harris. Absolutely bodied me. I used to talk about controversial topics all the time.
I was still having pictures of your ex-wife's kids in Dropbox debunked. Yeah, I don't know how that's debunked either. Notice how he doesn't explain how it's debunked.
Isn't this old video from when Worski...
It's just debunked because Worski, like, has his own drama.
He was trying
That's already been talked about by other people that are much better at this than he is.
Be normal. And it didn't work out, so he lost his fucking mind. I don't know the exact... I went from A to Z. I'm sure the rest of the alphabet is quite interesting, but...
Richard, hello? Mr. Michelle Zaguchi?
Move with everybody. That would be fucking weird. We wouldn't live together, but...
With Persip, the King of Pop, the Squire of Gothos, and Culture War Criminal. The wheels of the show kept turning, even though Worski was away, and the money was secured. We fast forward to a month or so later.
Isn't Canada expensive as fuck, though?
Where PPP is unable to make a couple of Kino Casino episodes.
What is he doing?
And instead of Worski putting on the show in PPP's absence, instead of putting on a good show or even a show and delivering to the audience, there was no show. Worski didn't lift a finger. In fact, he never does. The reality of how the Kino Casino is made and put together is that Persip and the squad...
I always thought that she was hot. Her politics aside, she's one of those super left-wing... The dog's barking. He was humping a tree naked. Kind of funny, not gonna lie.
I sit there all week prepping the show, gathering clips and notes.
It's not really too different from the type of stuff you would do, Rich.
She doesn't call. She's Lindsay Ellis. That's her channel.
And then literally 30 minutes before the show goes live on a Friday night, PPP tells Worski what the show is about, and Worski puts in absolutely zero effort into the show prep whatsoever. He turns up every week and expects that PPP has prepared the show for him to grift off of. And Worski, believe it or not, has...
Oof. I'm not saying what I'm doing here is challenging.
It's level up time.
Couldn't at least get some clips together, dude. I guess you're too busy.
Well, you guys, we're calling out J Frosty. If J Frosty is existing, J Frosty has the power to determine what the next level up will be. It could be HP for more health, or FP for more flower points for the moves, or BP for more badges to put on that will make me even stronger and more broken than I could ever possibly hope to be. This is a decision down to J Frosty only. And J Frosty says BP. Hooray! Thank you. With that, we also get the free heal, and we have less than 70 floors to go. Let me check. Go ahead and check where we are. I think this is a good place to grind coins too. Okay, we're almost at 40.
Long lines, yeah.
The right to veto anything he doesn't like on the show, like some sort of shit king. And if PPP doesn't do the preparation because he either he's on holiday or ill, then the show doesn't get made. Warski then gets 50% of all the money made for his retarded laughter, his inability to speak, and his cringeworthy Instagram shilling. Woo, lat, cockroach.
Now he shows AI and ChatGPT.
What clips? No. What clips did you send, Cole? I didn't see him.
Yeah, don't they make you do the Pit of 100 trials twice in Super Paper Mario? But there's also two Pit of 100 trials, so total you gotta do it 4 times. That's
this
pretty
video
cool.
and the fact that Andy Jaworski admitted on camera that he raped somebody. He went on an investigation to find child porn and ended up looking at underage images, which I did not do. What else has he done? We could go through a long list of...
Okay, I get it, but I like how Rich has to, like, he's got to, like, end that. Like, by the way, I didn't do that, by the way.
You want? He didn't to find child porn and ended up looking at underage images, which I did not do.
Do that, by the way.
What else has he
just so
done?
you guys
We can
know.
go through a long list if you want.
That looked like diarrhea. Like
Ethan's made of stronger stuff than you or I.
what does that mean? What does that mean? We're like one slot. Come on. Come on.
Oh, this is from the Miami trip.
This I'm not sure
That's
what
one
the
of
fuck
Worski losing his mind segments. You can hear Failure in the background. Rest in peace, Failure. I don't know if he's actually dead or not.
We're like one slot. Come on. Come on.
Failure, the Tard Wrangler.
This I'm not sure what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, because they didn't do your fucking research. Maybe this would be the fucking good expose if you bothered to open Worski's QE Farms thread. It's the minimum amount of research you could have done.
Worski, Canes, and Meyer. Fucking laughing right now at you, probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, PPP explained to me that because of this behavior, Warski was being fired imminently, and I agreed to come aboard and right the ship. I had
Yeah, that didn't happen though. There must have been something that changed behind the
many
scenes.
discussions with
Watch
PPP
the
where we
video, you
hammered
keep
out the
pausing.
new direction of the show. We were going to pivot away from Ralph and Fuentes and start a crusade against RedTube and Vaush and plow a new, fertile, creative furrow. We were going to do 2
By going after Vaush
shows a week and do away with the Wednesday rape back show. The casino was still going to be on a Friday.
Yeah, they were going after Vaush even back then.
He's going to make a documentary of me. I can't wait to see
People like
what's in
Review
that.
Tech were very late to the Vaush
Working
party.
with the devil. You make a documentary working with the devil. I want everything I've ever sent you brought back to me. Everything.
Friday, but the Saturday was going to be a new show where there were going to be blood sports debates of old where 2 retards would scream at each other just like in the golden age. The paywalled content...
Yeah, she did okay. She got into some drama though, J-Ram. Well, wow, being on the internet and getting into drama?
Gumroad content was actually going to have
I wouldn't even go and say proudly, Rencheck. I think that is the case. He cares so little about the specifics past him thinking it felt, you know? Yeah.
Content was going to...
It's literally no different than if you just pull up Andy Worski's AMA.
On a stream. Let me know. I'll leave your thoughts in the comment section below.
The edited videos like this one you're watching right here, and PPP solo videos ranting like he used to.
Yeah, morally superior to Andy and PPP. Like, yeah, do you know where you are? It's a pretty low bar, man.
The PPP wasn't in the position of being able to dethrone Warski. It turns out that the Kino Casino was Warski's show. he had always been the one in control. And whether or not PPP likes it, he is unable to get rid of Warski. PPP had signed a pact with the devil and willingly relegated himself.
Alex, being drunk is fun. Everyone gets drunk, but this is unhinged.
God, he's not paying attention at all.
I know that's a troll comment. I can't even... You know what, Rich? Being so drunk that you're passed out and your friend can't wake you up, that's having a good time. But having some pot and you could still formulate sentences, the bridge too fucking far. Yeah, if we touch tips, we'll be good. Jay said he's making a documentary on it called Working with the Devil. I can't wait to see it. I'm excited. If you need any sources to cite, Jay, if you're making it on me, you're welcome to come have a chat with me.
To the category of Geek Thulu, Alex, and Kyler. Sorry, guys. I gave you a taste of what could have been, but now it will never be.
That guy got arrested. Yeah, but what if he shot? Yeah. I get more super chats, more money. Yeah, that's fucked.
No, I got better. I got also PPP dancing around with his butthole out. I just can't show it on stream until I actually blur out his asshole.
That's sick. That's his mindset, even now.
How would I react if I woke up with a full head of Fabio hair? I would shave it all because I hate hair.
That's what his mindset is even now.
Is that the cope you're working with now?
Shot and those men died and Alex went to prison for the rest of his life, at least I would have got more super chats. At least I would have got more money. That's his mentality. And that's what's dangerous.
Okay, shake your head. Oh, I'm not saying this guy is great, but I'm here for it. And
you don't even know who he is. You can't even say his name.
And quite honestly, they say whatever the fuck they want to about me with zero evidence, and Smash JT is following suit because I can give a shit.
Woo! Yeah, this is pretty lame, Nurgle. I kind of just want him to move on to, I do want him to move on to Jay, who he clearly seems more interested in.
So someone has told me that it is true, apparently.
This is like, what is this? A 3-hour warm-up to Jay?
PPP waxes his ass?
Why do we need to know this? I didn't even know this.
And these pieces of fucking shit. That is a human piece of fucking shit.
No. Are you serious? Is that confirmed, Matt? Oh, no. He's doing the get woke go broke shit now. He's doing CTAs essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna put on feeling fine, just because I know poison enemies are coming up.
Their information on Twitter, so like they're a target. These are the guys who were trying to put me to morality task, and I'm here for it. No, you will not ban Matt Jarbo because you don't want to hear what he has to say. As a matter of fact, Matt Jarbo is a managing mod now. Congratulations.
He learned absolutely nothing from this experience. If they had died,
imagine making Matt Jarbo a mod.
That's all that matters to him. He doesn't give a fuck about human lives. He doesn't give a fuck at all about anybody going to jail, anybody dying.
Yeah, he's checked out.
Lining his own pockets. And this was a 1.5 years later, and he didn't know.
Beyond these superficial moments toward the end of the video, where it's very clear, even to like the biggest regard, it's like, oh, you should laugh at these guys now. It's like the applause button. He does not care for the content that's actually being presented to him in this video.
Is he talking about Warski?
Oh my god. See how little he pays attention? It's literally a stream of PPP reacting to Warski after their first initial breakup. And he's like, oh, is he talking about Warski? Guy who claims he's sober right now.
About Warski?
Oh my god, some
He thought that was a good answer, and that would win him praise with his hero. What filth. Like, that is honestly one of the most disgusting fucking comments. Look, I'm no pussy, I'm no bitch, you know? I say a lot of shit that's really politically incorrect and fucked up, but that shit...
I know, and all the sexually frustrated edgelords like Griffin Gaming love it. Hey Griffin, you're pushing 30 and saving yourself for marriage?
Who's Griffin Gaming?
You know what I call that? You're a fucking incel who just can't get him.
Is that Peter's gaming channel? Hey Lois, remember when I was on YouTube?
Griffin Gaming, yeah. He's saving him. The guy who fucking talks so much shit all of a sudden has morality for marriage.
Rich,
You know who
nobody
says
knows
that?
who you're
People who
talking
can't have
about.
sex.
Really fucked. That is legitimately.
Rich, you're just
saying that
blurting
he's
out
gonna
at random
fucking live
chatters.
as long as he gets
Where's the
paid.
context?
Well, you know what, man?
Who was married? I was never married. See, you can't be retarded and come in here without your information straight. Doesn't that suck?
Why don't you just suck my fucking cock, you fucking retarded mongoloid, you retarded cokehead, you degenerate, you filth?
Oh God, remember like he got in trouble for like having his, like what did he do, like a Nazi salute to his dog? I hate all of them. I hate all of these fucking guys. And I hate Jake too. I hate Jake. So I go from everyone saying that the cops are going to knock on my door for being a PDF, which Jay debunked today. So good luck with that one. Please call the authorities. And oh fuck, I forgot the second thing. You would think I was on
Classic
top of it,
review
but I'm not.
tactic. Just call him. It's like back today. He was like, call the IRS. Call the
I'm watching Griffin
IRS.
clips right now, and
Call
your
the Better
show,
Business
he's
Bureau.
watching the video I made roasting 8-bit. And Jay, cool. I'm glad he's saving himself. Tell him I'm glad he's saving himself for marriage.
I honestly, if I could, I would put a bullet in that motherfucker's head.
Aw, they were just grumpy at each other.
I wanted to watch this. Oh, would you? Would you do that? So we got someone threatening to murder somebody. I didn't do that. Even my evil DL5 daddy issue test stream, which he did a call to action to take down. Are your feelings hurt because I blocked you because you're a desperate loser who was crying for attention to the point that I didn't answer you instantly? You said, am I talking to myself? Aw. Go suck Jay's dick. He loves it as long as you pay him.
Now let's turn our attention.
Andy Warski's? No, I said I just hope he doesn't get a lace bag of coke. That was not true.
But you said you said you wanted to see him overdose. Like you were being cute and catty about it, but I know what you were trying to say. Don't bullshit me, brother.
Excuse me. Anyway.
Back to the power chat. To Josh Moon.
You guys don't pick up on social cues well. Listen, Matt Jarbo is a man, and you know what? Oh, I did have the music. Here we go. I'm a size. I'm a size. I'm a size. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. There we go.
Spread your cheeks and go to town.
I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Fuck off!
Oh, that slaps. I use this thing like it's a fucking NPC. Rich, give me birds.
I'm being tortured right now. Being tortured right now, dude.
Imagine you were just at a park and you heard like, imagine this was God saying this to you. I'm not high in the slightest. I had this much weed today, nothing.
Breasts. Breasts.
Relax your dingus.
Breasts.
He has the same voice you're talking about. 8-Bit Eric, who's the big guy from, I know who you're talking about. High Pitch Eric. 8-Bit Eric, High Pitch Eric. There you go.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
No, I cannot just show armpit. This is not OnlyFans, even though my breasts are out. This is not OnlyFans. Who is this dude?
It's Joshua Connor Moon, owner and editor of the Kiwi Farms. Surprised Rich is pretending not to know that.
Yeah, Art, I don't know if you're trolling or not. If you're truthful, great. If you're not, I mean, I'd have to see the receipts first. I'm very skeptical in my old age. Gee, I wonder why.
A man who rightly deserves some sort of retribution after PPP led a crusade against the new Project 2 website, which was paying him
oh, he's the owner of Kiwi Farms. Okay.
Shy of $2,000 a month.
Not the founder, but the current owner, yeah.
I always do because I have to be skeptical, man. Everyone fucking, it's the misinformation age.
Asking questions. He starts applying the same standards that were applied against him to the keynote.
Oh yeah, my butthole puckers in fear over 8-Bit Eric. This is me scared.
The casino.
Always
now,
like this video.
you see people like First Person come in and say, is that why you declared Dax's house to be a mansion? I said that it was an expensive house because it was in the Hollywood Hills, and it is an expensive house. I would not mind having the money of that house to put towards my own house, not in fucking LA. I did not say it was a mansion. If I did say it was a mansion, it was just to piss people off. What was annoying was having people coming over to be...
I didn't say it was a mansion, except when I said it was a mansion. Oh, god damn it, Jersh.
Sounded like you.
I did say I would not mind having the money of that house to put towards my own house, not in fucking LA. I did not say it was a mansion. If I did say it was a mansion, it was just to piss people off. What was annoying
but if
was
I
having
did
people
say it,
coming
it was
over
just to make you mad.
You sounded like you really meant that, Dick. But these guys never mean anything, so you don't know. They could sound like they believe in everything they say. But
irate about this bullshit, which amounted to nothing because it was nothing, and you can still see.
Oh yeah, and now because the masks are fully off.
He's not even paying attention. Like, this is actually kind of good. This is actually kind of good mini Jersh arc, him in the Hollywood Mansion shit, because he was really writing it to defend Dick, and he admitted that he just said it to defend his friend Dick Masterson. So much for that. We all know where that friendship went.
I just stayed away from him to keep the peace, even though they won't admit that I did that. No more.
Actually, kind of good segues. I even
down
paid
here,
attention
Jake.
to it. Classic.
So these people who are blindsided about this bullshit, trying to hold me accountable for it when there is nothing that has ever happened. Meanwhile, the person who puts out this information immediately does a 180 on everything that he's ever stood for, starts soliciting donations to the tunes of $10,000, and uses a power chat system built by the people that he is openly ridiculing, giving full incentive for those people to download and store and keep for blackmail or for cross-referencing later,
PPP right now.
details of his supporters.
There is such a thing as...
Well, we'll have to see his standing receipts in a few minutes, man. I have all his videos lined up with links here, and I also have them downloaded on the thumb drive.
But yeah, time makes fools of us all. Now they're all friends again. Remember when Jersh went on the casino a few weeks back?
Karmic retribution, there's poetic justice, and it seems to me that we are now in a situation where PPP and Warski...
Because he's just like Phil in a way, Avanon. He takes himself very seriously. What's up, Duty? I see you. Sorry, dude. I meant to say something. I wasn't ignoring you, bro.
Hello, Duty.
Listen, make a book about your wrestling career and narrate it for over 6 hours when you never really had a career. Be a man. Yeah, you know what Rich from even like 3 years ago would have jumped over that Dr. Disrespect story? If he's guilty, he needs to be thrown under the jail. What are you trying to contact underage girls for? But let's wait and see where it is when the dust settles.
A fallen victim to their very own new project too, where the personal, financial, private information of their donators are incredible.
Actually, a rare, sensible opinion from Rich there about disrespect.
Now here's the thing,
I never watched him. It's unfortunate. A tangential Dave W, but I don't have as much investment in Dr. Disrespect. So while it will be unfortunate to see, you know, him taking a break, and also even more unfortunate this has even happened in the first place, I don't have as much of a connection to him to say like, oh yeah, this is really an emotional dagger to my heart here. But yeah, whatever the truth is, we'll find out when legal stuff goes down. Yes.
This is where he put out a tweet saying it's bullshit, playing Elden Ring. I think he said Monday or whatever. Then some company,
I'm aware of it, Animator.
They did their own private investigation, internal investigation, and they decided it was no longer good to work with him. That's not a good sign.
Compromised.
The hypocrisy bothers me.
Yeah, I don't mind waiting either, Jay Frosty, because like again, I'm not a fan of him.
That think he is
I don't like to see people get slandered and all that. Just wait for the truth to come out. I guess it's a matter of question, right? Because okay, I know Twitch signs my paychecks here, Jeff Bezos and whatnot, but like, isn't it kind of curious that Twitch sat on that? Probably for the court case, maybe, but like they. Okay, even beyond, because the court case was settled years ago as well, but employees continued to sit on this information long after the fact, and then one person out of the blue just randomly lets it go, so you can say, oh, they were under an NDA following the termination of the court case, So that one employee got away with just exposing all of that. Are they going to see any repercussions legality-wise for exposing that? Like if there was a non-disclosure agreement to not like talk about this ever again? Apparently not, because Dr. Disrespect is now running damage control, and it's like, oh no, it's all settled. Oh yeah, no, guys, it was settled already. It was determined that there was no wrongdoing. But his language is like specifically worded in such a way to say that they're like, he never says that he didn't do anything, you know? There's graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bobolink, my dear love, in a soccer wedding. I want to have 22 kids, enough for 2 soccer teams. Shabloui. This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. It doesn't seem like any amount of rubbing will erase it. But bombs don't have hands. But okay.
Wait, who?
An NDA over sexing a minor? Look, I'm just like trying to rationalize this in my head, because like, why would they stay quiet about it even after the court case was settled? Because if it's real, right, and he actually did what's being alleged, why would you not bring that up? What if he's still doing it? What if he's still if he's still doing it, then like go after him. You should have you should have said something. It's very suspect, and like I said, I got no problem waiting for it because I got no investment in it either way. I just don't like to see, you know, people get slandered like that. But if it turned out to be true, I got no problem with accepting. Yeah, it's probably time for Dr. Disrespect to stop disrespecting minors and maybe go to jail. I don't know. Big up South Philly. 20 streams straight. Dingus, my watch streak is expanding. Soul if I wobble. Thank you, Alpha Lee. Big up South Fleet, doing a Paper Mario post game and catching up with the review tech drama.
Who the fuck thinks he's a paragon of virtue? How could you even remotely think that? I don't even know. Like, even if you like him because you know he's a piece of shit. Who in the fuck is looking at him as a paragon of virtue? Yeah, apparently, it seems pretty damning that he spoke for a company to do an investigation. But again, that's still not the court of law. If he has found out it's like where the evidence, even without like the law getting involved, is absolutely irrefutable, I'll body him.
Content creators to some standard that he defines to better the internet, only for him to betray all of that and just start ripping off his retard fans for fucking money using tools that people he does not like.
I will go on to the casino if they pay me $500 US, or they can come on my show and they're allowed to use any clip they want to and roast me all they want to. If they have damning evidence against me, like I always say,
I think Jordy is asking for even more money than 500.
I mean, hell, they had damning evidence against me for having illicit pictures. Oh wait, that was debunked today by Jay, where he explicitly said where there was absolutely nothing nefarious in my Dropbox. Oops.
Actively defames to get that money is beyond the pale to me.
Are all of the donators on a list waiting to be doxxed by Nick Fuentes? Will the list instead be handed to the state? Who is handling this information? Why were PPP and Warski promoting the Power Chat first and foremost above all the other tip jars? Something here.
Did they get a kickback that they would get more? Or it could either be they got more of a kickback from that.
Review Tech has to remind you that he's paying attention to the video, so he's making a worthless observation here.
Anywhere else because of who they were.
Maybe they got a kickback from Nick Fuentes.
It really stinks rotten. And
thank you, Dora.
Waking up and seeing that hypocrisy is hypocrisy.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? Because there's there's a whole bunch of people here, I'm just ignoring them, that are like PPP ball suckers or Kino Casino ball suckers. But I don't give a shit.
I really don't think you're ignoring it. You're not ignoring them.
Have designed. They think like, oh hey,
wait, would it still be in this segment of the stream if you were ignoring them, Richard?
Will, just hopefully make the person have a nervous breakdown. Well, it doesn't happen with me. That only happens on Twitter. You suck Melody Max balls?
Let's try out the Electro Pop.
Of whether or not they have the same enemies in common. Just because Ralph is a retard, it doesn't give you license to behave the same way.
Yeah, and he was saying, Andy, like I was waving the white flag. What fucking white flag was I waving? You wanted a truce, so I'm like, you know what? Sure. Here's my apology. And then you fucking squandered that apology. Because you know why? And like I was saying first in the stream, this is about Jay, by the way. I know why he squandered it, because this makes him money. But Jay loves
actually, I have to question if it's about Jay, because the stream hasn't been about Jay since what? The first 30 minutes? Yeah, that means early.
And, Rich, how would you know that? That sounds like jealousy. No, I know because of the people that he accepts there that he
Richard most certainly does not care, you guys.
Why would he accept them there when he thought they were weird here, out of his own mouth?
if not worse, and get away with it. It doesn't give you the license to sell your audience's personal details, their addresses, their bank account details, to nefarious forces. People have had enough.
That's irrefutable. You didn't like them here, you saw the stuff that they said, but now you're hunky-dory with them because you have to stream on your own? The layer of Jordan, thank you, Within the Ashes. Oh, I was wondering why they were oops. Sorry.
Oh, these are the ones with 12 HP. Holy shit.
I think that's the way. Yes. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know.
They've had enough of any criticism being aimed at the casino being deflected with a point and look, hey, look at what Ethan Ralph and Nick Fuentes are doing today. Enough is enough.
No way.
It's time to take some accountability because another man's crimes do not excuse your own. Now, Josh's public exposing of the Kino Casino Power Chat being a weird sort of fed honeypot and all of the Kino Casino's donators being compromised led to this explanation from the show itself.
Hold on one second. Peter Griffin is about to say something first.
What's he doing?
No, it's cool. Is I watched this shirtless for most of the thing.
Oh, he's putting his shirt back on. Please do.
I think we'll do the Smash JT video first. I think maybe he's worse than 8-Bit Eric. Like he's trying to become a quartering.
I'm not familiar with the Smash JT, but I'm seeing his name a lot this week.
She just texted me saying that she was in the chat just literally 2 seconds ago Within the Ashes, telling me that no one could see, and in fact, you're
level 57. At this point, they want to switch to Bobbery.
Further into the show, it's with a heavy heart that I have to announce that myself and Andy are working for CSIS. We are actually federal agents. We took a plea deal for hate speech charge. We turned all your names over, all your payment details over to the federal government. You're all going to jail. I'm sorry. It rules. That gang, Nick Fuentes, Baked Alaska, our homies. We all got rich together, bro. Make it rain, make it rain, make it holla. It's just, but in all seriousness, there's been a lot of.
Okay. Cool. I'll just have to go to stream. I'll just have to do super chats again. Good luck with that.
Man, he's like, he could absolutely go after him here for their response and like compare this, because like you could say this is like a DSP kind of level response, the way DSP would kind of respond to allegations facetiously and not really take it seriously. You can kind of compare it to DSP there, but no, he's still reacting to a shit. He doesn't give a fight. Just move on.
I have no issue with Cody. Not at all. I'll just go to a different platform. Who gives a fuck? I'll use a different site. And you won't sleep at night? What is it like to be a virgin? What is it like to live such a lonely failure of a life that trying to take away my livelihood is the only thing you got going for you? It's not
I'm saving my first time for Carl, you fucking idiot.
Sucks, huh?
Smash TV made a site showing all the Twitter accounts, people linked to Sweet Baby.
And it's on a thumb drive. And it's up in multiple cloud storage places.
What an endeavor.
So even if you hack into something, I still have a thumb drive of it. What the fuck are you gonna do? Take away my Streamlabs? Oh no, there's no other services out there. What the fuck am I gonna do? So,
go to Power Chat.
Insomnia for me not giving a shit about what you do.
Yeah, go to Power Chat. That's how you own the casino. Just go to Power Chat.
I want to say bullshit in the air about Power Chat.
Yeah, I'll go to Twitch. I'll go to Kick. Like, dude, I don't care.
Oh, if he goes to Twitch, we can raid him.
About it is putting too much energy in, but I don't get
Hello,
intimidated,
swollen
bro.
dingus. Woo!
That's part of the reason why this is happening, because they think why do you think all of the commentary cucks, pick a name, fall in line? They don't want to deal with any of this, so they cut towards them.
Speculation, so to speak, about Power Chat. I just briefly wanted to explain to people what Power Chat is, like how it was started, why we were using it, and how it actually fucking works so people understand. So when Power Chat was first created, it was called Lulz.tips, and it was created by an...
Yeah, I'm moving on from... Go ahead. Go after Streamlabs. I'm moving on from them anyway.
Sounds like Cope.
That's an IP2 streamer.
And I'll say this.
Oh yeah, I think we'll use the Jelly Super right now.
You report
a little
me
bit of
for
HP, but
falsely.
a lot of FP.
I will report every single one of these motherfuckers legally and find out every single skeleton in their closet legally.
Hear that?
No doxing, no personal information.
Nah, hear that? Hear that? Did you hear what he just said? In all his stupor?
Report every single one of these motherfuckers legally.
Alcoholic named Rules? That's an IP2 streamer.
And I'll say this. You report me for anything falsely, I will report every single one of these motherfuckers legally and find out every single skeleton in their closet legally. No doxing, no personal information.
Doxing is not illegal. Just clarification there. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying it's not legal.
But I will sleep though because I have a life. So do it. Go ahead.
You're asleep most of the day though.
So we kept using the service because.
I mean, yeah, who's making up lies about who? I ain't lying.
Like, perfect moment to attack PvP here. PvP is totally coping here about getting exposed for using Power Chat, which is fundamentally linked to Nick Fuentes and Baked Alaska and all these America First people. It was a bad idea for them to use it. It was actually one of the lowest points of the show's history when they got found out about it and exposed and called out by Joshua Connor Moon, owner and editor of the Kiwi Farms. And Rich doesn't care about it at all, even though the whole reason he's watching is to expose the Kino Casino. Instead, he's getting mad and talking about how he's going to A-log anyone who exposes him by going after him, but he's not doxing them, by the way. But it's like an implicit threat. Again, I'm reading between the fucking lines. I'm not stupid. I know what he's saying here. It's basically an implicit, it's a call to action. I'm going to do this to you if you do this to me. I thought he was ignoring these people. Like 10 minutes ago, he was saying he was ignoring all the PvP ball washers in the chat. What is this then? What does this look like?
Go ahead. But I will sleep though because I have. You report me for anything falsely, I will report every single one of these motherfuckers legally and find out every single skeleton in their closet legally.
How is this any different than what he said on Discord the other day? Except on Discord we didn't add the words legally because he wasn't live on a stream.
No doxing, no personal information, but I will find everything that I am legally allowed to find, and I won't stop. But I will sleep though because I have a life.
How is this any different from Ralph? How is this any different from? He calls out Ralph all the time, but that's like Ralph's tactics. That's literally Ralph male tactics. When they go low, you go lower. That's literally Ralph's catchphrase.
So do it. Go ahead.
So we kept using the service because.
I mean, yeah, who's making up lies about who? I ain't lying about anything. You can threaten me all you want to. It ain't gonna stop me from talking.
There's no risk any.
No risk.
Let's explain how it actually works. So far as Baked Alaska owning a portion of it, that's not true. But I will say this, Nick Fuentes, and the reason we're not going to use it going forward is attempting, and this is what's been happening, is he's attempting to extort everybody who's using it for 25% of the profits, which is fucking insane. What he did to Lul.
You don't have to be afraid of me. That's abundantly clear, but I'm going to make it
You're
abundantly
so
clear too.
little right
I'm
now.
not afraid of any motherfucker.
PvP's literally coping in the video. They waited so long to drop Power Chat. This was known for ages. For as long as Power Chat was in existence, people knew it was tied to America First. Please start caring. Please start caring, Richard. Or at least care as much as I do.
That I am talking about. Not in the slightest. I don't care. They can threaten me with whatever they want to. I will. It'll motivate me more to stream more. I hope I'm getting threatened.
The sad thing is, this isn't new. He's like this on all his fucking streams. I just can't handle him raw anymore. I'm being raw dog over the table right now.
Cool. Go right ahead, Lipstick Larry.
Lipstick Larry. Wait a minute. Lipstick Larry, the guy who made the video of Dickers and Walmart running around, the intro video for the casino of Dickers running around the Walmart stalking the alphabet lady. That was based off a true story, by the way. But that guy, what he said, he was ignoring all the PvP ball washers. Why are you talking to Lipstick Larry? Watch the fucking video that exposes the guy who's fucking. I'm not gonna call Lipstick Larry an employee of PvP, but you know, you got like a fan of his in the chat, and you're watching a video exposing PvP, and you could just continue watching and felt the guy in front of the fan, but you're not doing that. You're arguing with the fan.
Where did I dox? Who did I dox? I'll wait right here, right now. Matter of fact, we'll play some music. Who did I dox?
Review Hell USA, the RTU critic.
As a matter of fact, with all the money you're sending me, you can't return. Come on the show.
Is he really gonna get Lipstick Larry on? I've never even heard this dude's voice before. I've only seen his videos from casino intros. How touched? How tilted? Stream was supposed to be a response to Jay, by the way.
A lot is going on with Jay.
I mean, it can't be any worse than what DSP is doing right now, surely.
I'll be waiting, friend. I'll be losing sleep tonight over it. Especially when the people told me to hang myself. Told me it was my fault my daughter got sick. Someone, like, every single one of them said things that were more heinous to me than I said back to them.
Debatable.
He said stuff about my daughter.
And like, you always neglect to include the fact that Sav said the rope would break because you're so fat. And it would.
That made him wince. Let that sink in. I take nothing back. Do whatever the fuck you gotta do.
Earlier this week was he called Wolves up and was like, well, you see, a lot of the people using it are cozy streamers. So if you don't start charging them 25% to use the service and kick it to me, I'm going to have all the cozy streamers stop using the payment platform.
It stinks. It stinks of a cover-up, of answers not being properly given, of a proper account not being respectfully provided towards the audience and the people that pay you. It is the same sweeping up, Janny-esque behavior that Dick Masterson performed when he was trying to bury the new Project 2 scandal. Even to deflect away from the criticisms and wage war on Kiwi farms, it's the same playbook.
Deadman, if that's actually you, apology accepted, dude.
RTU would need a fucking an anchor chain for option 3. Oh, just about. I want RTU to live a long, healthy life. So we can continue doing dead air streams like this one. Really helps me out as I do a literally 100 floor dungeon.
Who have been found out.
And I think Josh should thank me for that. At this point, I mean, whatever I seem to cover seems to become the next big thing on his website.
No, dude, I got clips of Jay talking shit and other people.
Please go over them.
Don't tell me you didn't say anything. Give me
You know, you've got Internet Famous now out of New Project 2, the Gun Sub Forum out of My Crusade Against Ralph, now the Catboy Forum. So I don't know, Josh should be thankful to me for helping him out. I mean, sure, I butt-fucked him and screwed him out of $2,000 a month, and he did fucking nothing at the time, but seethed resentfully about it, and then finally today come out with his attacks. But,
Who are you talking about, Jay? Well, things change quickly.
It is what it is, Josh. I've helped you out now. I've set up your whole site for you, your forums for you, and everything, buddy. I don't know what the fucking issue is, but he's still seething about New Project.
I mean, too, and I don't understand, like, why are you... If you want to threaten me, why don't you just send a Streamlabs? You can refund it. The super chat's like, you just gave me $20 because you hate me. Who's the fucking idiot here?
Ooh. So let me get this straight. You're paying me to troll me. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me.
Dude, is that like 4D
You're
chess?
telling me that, literally.
Is that your 4D chess?
To this fucking day, and this is what it ultimately boils down to, is that Josh is upset and jealous that there's somebody out there that has the charisma.
I'll get right on that. I will do jumping jacks so you could see my belly button penis and my giant balls with jumping jack.
Yeah, wasn't RTU literally sending money to Jay as Michelle Soguchi?
Yeah, it's me. This is from Deadman. Jay overreacted and harshly reacted to people claiming you were going at me. Sorry, by the way, I'm sober as of March. I'm gonna give you the fucking plus for that. That's awesome. We got it.
Why don't you cheer on Worski's sobriety?
All bullshit aside, that's amazing.
Why do you LARP as if Worski still does coke?
It's tough. Trust me. It's weird being completely sober for a stream, but I am liking it too.
And the persuasion skills influence.
How many times has that thought been used? I wish you had told me earlier, so I should have. I could have started
a friend
counting.
who was an alcoholic. Intro guy has openly admitted it on here, so I'm not like airing out his laundry. It's tough, dude. It's tough.
Things.
Even collectively, throughout R2's entire streaming career,
probably
at least 100 times.
Resurrect the New Project 2 scandal is even more shameful.
So this
200 maybe? 300?
Announcement that New Project 2 is going to return. He's coming up with a new payment processing alternative. Now, what I find interesting
is a reality where the soundboard broke. That's how I felt about Gator before he actually stopped using his soundboard.
That he loves him.
Yeah.
And this is, and now let's also point out that this tweet was liked and retweeted by Nick Fuentes's Twitter account, the Minion 2000. So it seems
What's so weird about these guys?
Oh, finally!
They all like they end
God,
up
like his first observation on the video in what, a half hour?
being like butt buddies in the beginning, very close, like oddly close. I'm not talking from like a they're actually pounding each other's asses, and it always ends disastrously. It's never sustainable.
Yeah, it's tough, right, Drake? If only you were still alive, I could have bullied you in the restreaming this.
New version of New Project 2. So he's coming on this attack so that he can now be a part of New Project 3.
And despite all of this, perhaps what's even more startling is this confession.
But we're gonna preemptively end our relationship with Power Chat since now Nick is apparently going to be involved. But what?
Well, Fuentes was always involved.
We have some.
So we're getting a little dishonest there.
Bro, some homies creating our own version of Power Chat that you log in using.
That never happened. Of course, that never fucking happened, Worski. I know next to nothing about RT would have quit by now. Yeah, your blissful ignorance is probably for the best.
Way. And am I allowed to announce the other thing? Like even
No, don't say anything just yet. But there are large developments coming in the pipeline.
Massive development.
Of course it won't. And look, listen, the Mounties from Canada are going to come down here and they're going to arrest me and shut down my Streamlabs. There you go. It's the conspiracy. I figured it out. I got shit, so let's get through this.
So PPP and Warski are building their own payment processor? Bro, can we not? The circle is complete. The oppressed has become the oppressor. My dear sweet PPP, he has become everything he used to profess to be against. He'll be bragging.
Views. I don't want to be Mr. Views. I have texted like
thinking about his Barbie dream mansion before the week.
I brought the price up on it because people said they were going crazy. It was too much. I kind of agree with them too, to be quite honest with you. It was like every 3 seconds, it was getting to that point again, even with the lower viewership.
I'm sure. It used to be about the music man. You were my hero, and now you've changed.
And again, a large part of this too is jealousy from Josh over the fact that we're able to have, a large amount of donations come in. We're starting to surpass him in viewership. Yeah. So.
I don't think PV, honestly, I don't think PV is entirely incorrect with what he's saying here. Because Jersh was kind of bitter back then.
What's going on?
And you still kind of hear it here and there on his shows today. Especially after, his banning from Twitter. He's very, he tends to get into that kind of headspace where he's upset that he can't have it like other people have it. He's not allowed on these fucking platforms. And I get it. It's because he's staying true to his mission on all that, and I respect that. Hey, look, I have 1337 coins. I literally have 1337. I have Anleet coins. That's pretty cool. I'm about to have even more. Oh shit, that's a lot. But yeah, whereas I ultimately think this is kind of a cope from PPP. I do get his angle. I do understand the angle, and I do think there's a bit of truth to it. I often do get the impression that Jersh is very much upset that he can't have it the way other people do. Kind of like how DSP often says, I can't have it like these other streamers do. So too, do I think it is true that Jersh believes that.
Folks, and not only that, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
He cried.
They always remember who tried to have a whole bunch of alternatives. Anyway, I got to use the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
Oh joy!
I thought that was a little more damning than it was, but nonetheless, it just shows that they're grifting pieces of shit, and that's all they need to know.
They didn't pre-watch the video.
Will their audience care? Of course not.
Or they didn't have anyone to pre-watch the video for them to tell them if there was anything juice in it.
I'll figure it out when I get back.
I thought I was gonna expose them. Kind of expose them, especially towards the end, but he doesn't care enough about it. I'm gonna skip ahead. That was terrible. I thought I was gonna expose them. Why? Where was the exposing?
Hello, chat. It is the original toy. I'm here to pass the final judgment on to Rich. Can you guys hear? No, I didn't wash my hands. I actually cleaned my butthole with my fingers. True story. No, I thoroughly wiped my ass. I wanted to make sure it was smooth as PPPs. Anyway, that's him. Actually, good thing I did double click on it. That's PPP showing his asshole, which is saved in numerous places, even on physical devices, so it will never leave. My sketchy...
I don't think that's the W you think it is, Rich. And I'm sure they'll tell you that on the next show, too.
Discord messages, let's go. Smash JT is here. He smells blood in the water. That is 100% true, and I'm sober right now. Yeah, I've been on as a legend, I'll tell you that much. I guess the get woke go broke go stuff is, it's not subsiding a little bit, so he needs something else, man. When's the video coming, Smash?
Oh, shit.
I know it's coming, you're going for it. You know why he put this in the beginning? Because it pissed him off. Smash he's like, I won't say it's as bad as like Andy and PPP, but he does have a fragile ego. Because I remember I roasted him when he was sucking on Tommy's balls. And he didn't like that too much.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I guess I am going to make a video on this. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT and Review Tech.
He has a very high voice. It sounds like, like his balls are getting squeezed whenever he sits in that chair. Maybe Tommy squeezed them too hard, and that's why it's high pitched.
USA just can't
Looks like the guy who cried in front of the episode 9 trailer of Star Wars. I don't know this individual guys.
Getting high.
Listen, doing drugs. I have medical
Maybe a church didn't go out of his way to burn bridges with people. People would defend him more. Yeah, he had I'm not gonna front. He had some friends over here in this sector, and then he decided that they were all idiots.
What are you doing? And then these motherfuckers want to come flag me. Like, unbelievable, dude.
I don't know what he's doing over there. I've watched some of his live streams recently, and he's really spiraled. It's really gone downhill fast.
He sent them all he sent them all adrift on a Carnival cruise, and they rerouted that cruise to go to Goutopia.
I was reading a super chat.
Make up with names. Welcome back.
What they were saying.
Dots on Review Tech stream. Guy with 2 names. I think it's awful. Why am I watching it?
Like what is it?
30 floors to go.
I'm so confused.
And this is.
He took something out of context where I was looking at a product and made it like I was high, like I was so out of my mind. DEI equals Sweet Baby Inc. Well, he won't. That's where his bread is buttered. He went down to get Loco Bro crap.
Okay, now I got the yellow wizards.
Personality and his track record.
These guys are just as bad as the purple ones.
Sucking Tommy's dick.
I haven't seen much, so I'll assume hatred. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We're just now getting to the J stuff, but actually I lied. It's Smash JT first.
Coming from a channel that actually used to respect Rich.
We spent like, what, 3 hours and 30 minutes on the casino alone?
And would lead the charge in hopefully the right direction to make, usually, the gaming industry better. And then...
Fuck, who are you watching?
And he started going down this road of getting in all these useless drama fights between Jay Hooft, his former editor, and 8-Bit Eric, and...
These useless drama fights. The guy who used sympathy, that is still working.
No, they are useless drama fights, though.
That is me just instigating that drama.
That goes for Jay, that goes for Jay as well. So Jay said he was moving on from all of this.
I'm doing drugs. Pot. I drink, I don't drink. What else do I say? Let's watch the rest of the video.
I can just imagine Ann delusional in his bed. Ooh, he's shaking his fist. Ooh, he's actually wooing along with this. It's like a feedback loop. Like it just loops right back around to being funny because you hear it so fucking much. You're going insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane.
I know I'm the hot topic right now, and you need to get the bag.
Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. I'm in the corner of your room right now.
Excited list next.
I've got little horns. I'm the one.
Because I fucking hate you too.
Demonizing you.
He wants me to go in the right wing direction? Sure. Yeah, I'll jump right
over again. I mean, he does live streams, it feels like nightly, talking about DSB, and it's just boring.
It's boring, you guys. I mean, it is. Which is why I'm here listening to it.
We are 1 minute and 48 seconds into this video, and almost everything he said has been inaccurate.
Almost. I don't know, the DSP thing is pretty accurate. It's not happening for this stream in particular, because you instead want to cry about other people for once.
even in the current position I'm in now, I am
cook.
still
Yeah, he's cooking right now.
garnering more of viewership and shit than you, and I'm not even uploading videos.
This is not reality. This is
It's
not
not
reality.
To me, it's gotten to the point where I'm like, can he provide anything else beyond this? And the answer is no.
See how Rich responds to that allegation?
Oh, he's right up there in my bed. That's how he knows everything about me. He's on my kid's top bunk that they don't use. He's like this.
I guess Rich has
And I think
corner
Rich just
demons
realized
too.
that. And because of that, he's gotten to the point of like, how do I drum up more drama to remain relevant? Let me.
Oh my god. I fucking hate the commentary community. I loathe them. I hate every single person in the commentary community. It was disgusting when I was a part of it. And I was.
Suffer, Rich! Suffer!
But the thing is, though, again, I wouldn't go, oh my god, he's doing drugs. Like,
Yeah,
you're
I don't like
saying
it either,
shit,
guy
and I
with
have
two names.
kids, bro.
I never said
People
I
look at
did.
this shit and take it literally. You're saying I'm doing drugs? You are such a fucking piece of shit. You were like, oh, rich person, I'm gonna suck on Tommy's cock. That's why you were like, and almost until the very end, when you knew it made you look bad, did you finally say, yeah, I have to get off this ship? And then you took his balls. Like, you have the integrity of a fucking used car salesman. How your wife deals with you is beyond
that
me,
was pretty
especially with
good.
that voice too. Her voice
Yeah,
is
because
probably
the
a
Ember
little
enemies
too-
are weak to explosions.
Imagine what he sounds like when he's about to bust a nut.
Did he just admit to
My
having bunk
7-year-old
beds and only
son
using the
has a deeper voice
bottom
than me.
bunk? Get your house in order. Yeah, I was about to say, that's pretty cruel. Like, they don't
But
use
in
their
doing
bunk
so,
bed?
He actually
What kind of
kinda
dad are
harkened
you?
back to
Kids
what
love
Nick
bunk
Galanda did on
beds.
Discord and trying to get more information out of people.
Yeah, I got a bunch of videos like the one I just showed.
That looks like Cog. Is that Cog? Cog Life. Oh, that's not
They're all
Cog.
trying to do
Doesn't
this
it look
too,
like
whether it's
Cog,
Andy
though?
Worski, Jay too is doing. I got the tweets
This
from him.
Cog,
That was
if he
a banger.
shopped at
Or
Red
him,
Wing
like, they're trying to
Shoes,
make it,
I
like
think
they
that's their
really
name.
want me to do something. They want me gone. They could say what they want to, but why are you making this into shit that literally never happened? Why?
Never did.
I gotta be honest, this is a really bad look. Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out Smash T.
And please, I'm really desperate to be relevant. I'll do anything. I'll even become a right-wing grifter. I tried to blow Tommy. He wouldn't let me blow him. He took me for a ride in his Lamborghini. I'll do anything for people to watch. Please.
Are you okay, Rich?
Fucking Kotaku people. Come on.
I don't know his relationship with this
Please,
guy.
watch me. Watch my videos. Maybe I'll finally go through puberty.
Wow.
Please. I beg you. Sorry.
No, Detroit Red Wings, my bad. Hockey shows you how much of a hockey fan I am.
Oh, let me see your take by take breakdown. That I'm sure is going to leave out convenient things. I cannot wait.
Circumstance. But first, let's get into that leaked Discord clip that 8-Bit Eric shared.
Whoever has stuff on any of these assholes, if you don't mind,
Explain
no
this
one
clip.
is required to do anything. It'll
Explain
just be
this clip,
appreciated.
Richard.
By all means,
Why'd you say this?
Post it here.
Why did you say this,
DM it to
Rich?
me if you're not comfortable. I
You didn't
understand
say
that as well.
legal here. You didn't say legal in this clip.
I'm not
Why did he
holding
say
back
this? Big up Super
The
Joe.
ship is sinking, and man, I'm going to stir up everything while it's sinking.
Why did he say this? Why did he say that?
Stuff on any of these assholes. If you don't mind, no one is required to do anything. It'll just be appreciated. By all means, post it here. You can DM it to me if you're not comfortable. I understand that as well. I'm not holding back anymore. The ship is sinking, and man, I'm going to stir up everything while it's sinking.
Rich from Review Tech did not take well to this.
Yeah, it's one of the tweets I showed off after my little schizo segment, guy with two names, that supports what I had said during that segment about Jay having jumped to conclusions about what may have happened and framed it as if
what was there that was so incriminating?
like that's what
you could
did
try
happen.
to craft it into and talk about it for 14 minutes.
I responded to 8-Bit Eric saying, man, it looks like Review Tech USA really summoned his inner Nick Calandra. It's like he went to the Nick Calandra School of YouTube and graduated with honors.
Yeah, that was a good one, man. Go through puberty.
And Rich didn't like that. Rich said, oh, Jesus Christ, the sharks smell fake blood. And it's like, no, dude.
Yeah, he had nothing for that. Sorry, I was looking away. Let me actually.
I didn't care. What do you mean? What was said there? What did I say? I want where was the thing where I said I want personal information? I wanted video.
Well, I mean, again, it's like this is like the third time I'm gonna say this stream. You have to read between the lines. Remember later on the other video he made in his bed. He was like, "Oh, looks like something got leaked. Something that I knew would get leaked anyway." So that kind of puts it in your head. Okay, if he's not being a smartass here about it, if he knew he would that it would eventually get leaked. Maybe if he knew that while he was making the video, the audio clip, he knew what to say. Like, it makes you think, like, if he knew it was gonna stay private, how would he have worded that? He knew it was gonna get leaked, so he worded it in such a way where it wouldn't implicate him in anything. But again, all you have to do is listen to him. If you guys have anything, if you guys have anything on these guys, but because he didn't literally say, "Oh, give me your personal information, I want all of the docs," because he didn't literally say that, he thinks he's in the clear. He's not.
I'm not holding back anymore. The ship is sinking, and man, I'm gonna stir up everything while it's sinking.
Rich from Review Tech did not take well to this going out there, and
I didn't care. What do you mean? What was said there? What did I say? I want personal.
He made a video response in his bed. He was so touched by it, he actually made a video while in bed to damage control. But he didn't care, by the way.
What was the thing where I said I want personal information? I wanted videos and I got them. Hi. What was there that was so incriminating? You could try to craft it into and talk about it for 14 minutes.
I responded to 8-Bit Eric saying, "Man, it looks like Review Tech USA really summoned his inner Nick Calandra. It's like he went to the Nick Calandra School of YouTube and graduated with honors."
Yeah, that was a good run, man. Go through puberty.
And Rich didn't like that. Rich said, "Oh, Jesus Christ, the sharks smell fake blood." And it's like, no, dude, like what you did on Discord literally is nearly word for word, verbatim, the same type of stuff that Nick Calandra was doing on his Discord when he was trying to get Grum's doxed and getting information on Grums. And
I didn't know
Grums
this.
is one of the right-wing heroes that was also, so he's, you see what he's doing? When did I ask for any, dude, you can't say, I want to get like information.
He wants to dox Grums?
I've never doxed a soul in my fuck. People still try to go back and say that I doxed 1360 Killer. I didn't. Or when the troll himself back in 2015, that was, remember, RTU Critic, who was a fucking psychopath? Now, I wouldn't have done that back
Birds
then.
of a
This is
feather,
almost
right?
10 years ago. Hindsight being 2020, but I was scared shitless of that guy at the time because I didn't know what, I was only 2 years into the full-time YouTube shit, and I didn't know how to handle it.
I like how he tries to pretend the last 2 hours wasn't him taking a few minutes of anything and stretching it out to like was keeping wide and ready for a whole RTU to walk through. Yeah, you'd have to stretch it pretty wide to get RTU to fit through. The chocolate starfish! I hate all this fucking locals think they're the smartest motherfucker in the room, but they usually have below room temperature IQ. Yeah. And big ups, praise that too.
Didn't know what to do. That's when I was, when the geniuses, Dr. Mike Michitelli
Almighty
and his other
underscore
Griffin friend
Tevin.
thought they
Ah,
saw,
yes.
oh, wow,
I
this guy's a
too,
sucker. We're
like
using
you,
to try to get our
Rue,
stupid
am watching the
fucking anti-bully shit
Dickers
going.
stream, but I know you're watching the night stream now. But you were watching the Dickers stream. It's pretty bad.
Seek Jesus, you first.
well, you could always brush it off like, "Oh, I wasn't trying to get someone doxed," or
Tevin, I don't know like how far you got in, but I liked how this was advertised as a J stream. But I'm 4 hours in. The first 3 hours was about the Kino Casino. And like the next hour is about this dude who I don't even know. He looks like the Pole Chud meme guy,
I
but
wasn't trying
without
to
the
find out personal
glasses.
information on them. Listen again to what you said there, and then compare that to what Nick Calandra was saying on his own Discord. Looking to verify. To the LinkedIn or the bankruptcy, let's not share addresses
know
in
a
here.
name
even
by
for
now,
the
Red
record.
Animator.
Plus, if you find stuff, feel free to DM it to me. But yeah, any personal details or anything like that, don't post it in here. I'm not going after him personally.
I was promised
I'm going
the
after
J
his business
expose.
dealings. And then someone shared Grums' information from LinkedIn, and Nick Calandra said, "Yep, that's him," alongside everything.
Wow, his publicly available information, because he publicly names himself on his Twitter profile. He publicly identifies himself as Mark Kern, and he was a video game developer. It's almost like he's kind of like, well, I don't know if you'd say full public figure, but his name is out there. Oh yeah, you did so much work there, Rich.
What the fuck was the big deal about that? That was not asking for a dox either. This is what I'm saying, man. They make nothing. Who was Shadow? That's why he died?
Casino video was kind of shit. I know next to nothing about the casino, but the video just felt like someone who was salty made a documentary about them, in my opinion. Godwinson used to be really close to PvP in particular. Like, I understand where it was coming from. I think for the... It's kind of like, it just covers the rise and fall. The first fall, because now they're risen up again. But I do think the power chat shit was a legitimate downfall moment. Their streams were, like, filled with splatty tomatoes after that shit came out. And it took a while for them to recover. But you know what they say? You know, hardship, hurdles, and something about a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. The sufferer. They've suffered enough. And now it's nothing but sweet rainbows ahead.
I knew...
Does PvP make content on his own? He did. He did. God, I don't want to trick you into watching this guy with two names, but for the first half of this stream, he watches the Kino Casino expose by Godwinson. It's a couple years old. It's already dated, and it doesn't cover anything from them, like, past the kick arc. Like, it only covers up to their first downfall when they were still on YouTube, like a year after the show launched. It is early shit. But it does cover the humble beginnings of pay. He used to do Ralph trolling, Ralph A-Log content by himself with his gay roommate in the background of his videos. I'm not making fun of his roommate. His roommate was actually gay. It was alleged that he was in a homosexual relationship with Surfer as well. I don't know the veracity as to that. I think that was true. But yeah, PvP's humble beginnings were in fact doing streams on his own some lonesome in his apartment. And then Ralph got him kicked from his congregation.
Those two had a falling out, and it was so bizarre. Did you know about that, Sean? That shit got weird. That shit, you saw this shit where they were at each other's throats? Those fucking idiots.
Else going on in that conversation, getting more information from people in his Discord. And all I'm saying is, don't do that kind of stuff. Like, there's enough information out there for its own
it is
drama.
absolutely long covered. It is absolutely Rich just looking for anything.
That was fully legal and
he even said by the end that he didn't know what it was about and was pretty disappointed. It's like, oh, I thought there would be more to that. It's like, yeah. It's like, again, I'm gonna say it for like the 7th time this stream, pulling up Warski's aim, and thinking like you have like the smoking gun. Like, not even COG does that anymore.
Boxing, because people came forward even before I asked them. I wouldn't have found it. Because a lot of these people who are free speech warriors try to bury it. They're free speech warriors when they want to talk shit, but when it comes to them, they try to hide everything, and if you call them out, they send their brain-dead, sexually frustrated minions after you.
Okay.
You don't need to go digging to find stuff on people in the background to try to stir up controversy in order to try to remain relevant, which...
Oh my god. I knew this video was going to aggravate me because he just doesn't care. He's literally like the rest of them. Like, he will say whatever he needs to say.
He does seem a little uninformed, I have to say, just listening to him.
You're a fucking piece of shit. You should have been a car salesman in another lifetime. Actually, that's too good.
Clearly is exactly what Rich at Review Tech is trying to do here. And all...
No, I'm not. You don't know the situation. You don't have to come to me. I'm not asking you to. But if you did 5 minutes more of research instead of running to your fucking camera to say something, you would have known this.
What's doing is coming back on him, making him look like the biggest lolcow on the planet.
Dark side for the lolcow.
Someone, would you mind? I mean, that's me being a fat lazy fuck. I could do it myself. Go to Kiwi Farms. If someone could send me a link to that, that would be fantastic.
Rich.
And he shows no other context to. Oh no! So someone wants to send me a link to Kiwi Farms. That's it. Shut down my channel, Smash. Come on, Jeff. Shut
but
it
you
down.
hate Kiwi Farms, so why do you get to use it? It's okay when you use it, or your minions send you links to Kiwi Farms threads on your enemies.
Then you wonder why I didn't refriend you on Facebook.
But people can't use it on you.
He was clearly looking for a fight. He was searching on my Twitter for anything he could say negative.
What?
negatively about me, and he found an article that I posted about how Megan Fosty, the person that was working at Retro Studios, is no longer there, and thankfully, you know, I made a video talking about why it's a good thing that she's not there anymore, and how Metroid Prime 4 Beyond might actually be a banger, you know, one of those things about gaming that I'm excited about, and I'm sharing my feelings on it. Rich didn't like that, and he said, "You're never gonna be the quartering, let it go."
Pretty surface level fear there. I know this lady is like the writer or something, but it still has to get past Sakamoto.
Yeah, I don't.
Motherfuckers say, "Oh, Samus is gonna be trans in the new Metro." No, the Sakamoto will always have final say. And if you don't know who Sakamoto is, I guess you don't like Metroid.
Because that's exactly what you're doing. You could go to your
Twitter. You think this guy knows who Sakamoto is? You think either of them?
The only reason I made that tweet to reply to you. Let's go to your Twitter right now. Let's see what you're up to. I'm curious. I just want to see. You're totally not trying to be a right-wing grifter, so we'll go check it out. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have you all wrong, right? You know I'm a guy of receipts, so...
Rules for thee, but not for read.
Like, dude, he's so up his own ass. Like, who pins that? Like, how do these people, like, they look at themselves and they think they're gods? They say that I'm delusional.
You are!
He involves himself in everything. He's a fucking piece of shit.
How do you understand this much about the people you talk about, but you can't look at your own shit and be like, huh, wow. You know, I feel like I think of myself as a god, too. You don't think of yourself as a god, Richard?
People are trolling a streamer called Rich about his alcohol consumption, past mistakes, and the overall quality of his streams.
Thank you, AI.
When I don't drink alcohol.
What's the over-under he even makes it the J? I don't know, let's spoil ourselves.
Going by the chat summary that I'm drinking.
Oh my god!
Shut your fucking YouTube channel down and go hang out with your kid.
Where am I? 1:30.
No! Pick with your vote. I'm going by that. So pick with your vote. I'm down with either person.
Why did I do that?
Maybe I have you all wrong, right?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
And even if I have
it's pretty cool.
Amount to drink.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty great, huh? It's pretty cool.
See this.
Pretty great. Just go hit up duty. I'm so bored now. Oh, you know what? I don't want to expose these losers. Oh, I wonder what DSP is up to. Ah, yes, I love Richard. Richard, Review Tech USA, everybody.
Tweeting about, like, dude, he's so up his own ass. Like, who pins
Can't wait to see that shit in an hour.
Like, how do these people, like, they look at themselves and they think they're gods?
Holy shit, I've been so shanghaied this stream.
He involves himself in everything.
We need to send out another tweet. And I think you need to send out another tweet. This is awful.
You're the one that's relax, Peg A, and send him the Zoom link.
You need to send me an inner tube or something.
People are trolling a streamer called Rich about his alcohol consumption, past mistakes, and the overall quality of his streams. When I don't drink alcohol. So he's going by, he said this in his video, going by the chat summary that I'm drinking. Shut your fucking YouTube channel down and go hang out with your kids and be a real father.
Maybe take your own fucking advice. Hello?
You're a shitty human
Why do you
being.
get to steal your troll's advice? Take your own fucking medicine, man.
How the fuck your wife stands you?
Did he really just say that unironically?
They go there with me, man, so let's go. Oh, here it is. Sorry.
Hey, JD boy.
I don't
We're watching Review Tech USA. We don't like him, by the way. I don't know what your stance on him is.
When?
If you're not familiar with him, you've already won.
Is that a compliment? Because the second I saw him write that, I'm like,
yeah, I'm doing my second run in the Pit of 100
Everyone
trials.
Let Smash know that he could kindly come on my show and we could discuss all of these things that he has said against me. I would love to have him on.
Yeah, we absolutely got baited. He just ends up talking about DSP.
But if he wants to, who knows? He may surprise me.
Tells me I'm not.
Dude, even if there is like a J segment, because I skimmed over it, maybe there really was a J segment. That's like in at least an hour and 30 minutes away. He starts talking about it. Max, an hour-long J segment compared to 3.5 hours of Kino Casino. But we have nothing to say about it.
Gonna be the quartering. I mean, no offense to Jeremy, he's quite successful in his own right, and I don't.
Oh God, he's kissing his ass. That's exactly what he's trying to do. That's exact. Oh my God. All right, now I know. Now I fucking know. It's not. He's quite successful, great human being, purposely put out that I swindled my parents. And what else did he say about me? I think he tried the pedo shit too, but I'm not sure about that. But he did try to say I swindled my parents out of my house. Good person. Well, you're a piece of shit like him too. You both have no ethics and you're fucking... Oh my God. This kind of shit is what made me want to stop making YouTube videos.
And then you went right back to making them.
Like
hours after announcing that you were quitting.
Oh man. Like, dude, I know what you're doing. I know what
mystery.
you're doing.
I don't agree with a lot.
And now I'm going to be a thorn in your side, just on YouTube. I know you'll take that and clutch your pearls with it, even though you're trying to be one of the Get Woke Go Broke Bros. But I'll be tuning into you to see how you're doing. I'm curious.
One of his takes, but
I mean, you'll make up that I'm
good
drinking
opportunities
and
here
doing
to
drugs
recharge
and all
SP.
that, so you're a piece of shit. You're another one that'll just say stuff about me. So you're also on my list, and don't worry. That simply means that I will fucking roast the shit out of you on
scared.
A somewhat consistent
Watch out,
basis.
Richard's got your number.
at the same time,
You could have plenty of takes on me. You could be brutal, but when you lie, everything goes out the window.
it's working for him, and I'm happy for him. But I'm not Jeremy. I'm not the quartering. I'm Smash JT.
And I would love to be the quartering because I'm a clout chaser with no moral compass whatsoever. Look at me. I wanted to suck on Tommy's penis until he came.
Wow, 4 whole star points.
Dude, I'm not an alcoholic. You can try whatever you want to. Okay, anyway.
But will we get another level before I head to the very bottom?
It's like
remains
so
to
he's
be
not a
seen,
pedo.
you guys.
Right, so it totally got debunked. He's a pedo. What is he then now? All right, he has a medical marijuana card. We can hold that against him. What else? Shit. So he has to go take a dump. Ah, no, now we know he's an alcoholic. He turds come out of his ass.
Jeff, I'm me. I am very happy and confident in what I'm doing over here.
Yeah, you're happy and confident in putting out misinformation. You are happy and confident, and you're another person that will say whatever you need to say to get viewership on your video.
Yeah, this is the 100th floor thing. I already did it once, Praise-Etsu, and I gotta do it a second time to encounter a new boss. I know what it is because I got spoiled, but I do not know the mechanics of the fight.
You know, I'm sure that at least 400 people here are bot accounts that probably are masturbating, hoping I have a heart attack while streaming this.
I don't
It's
need to
remake exclusive content.
Somebody that's already successful. I'd like to just continue what I'm doing here. Hopefully it works.
So why, when you used to talk about gaming, you stopped talking about that?
And Rich was clearly getting backed into a corner when he said, getting sent public videos where Eric faked being another person and finding out he has a ridiculous book isn't a good look? Yeah, no. I'm glad people came forward with stuff like that because I asked. I am not sorry in the slightest.
Nope, not sorry. There is a modicum of sorry or sorrow in my body. That's the correct word.
Go make 30 videos about it, Jeremy. And I said, asking for dirt on people in Discord is kind of desperate. I stand by.
Asking on Discord about Andy Worski? PPP?
That
a
guy
man who made fun of my child, who's also a rapist, asking about them. Why don't you look any of this stuff up?
You just mocked Worski for aborting his child, like not even an hour ago. You made fun of Worski for like going through with an abortion.
About games, no one gave a fuck because you're squeaky.
Aren't you like a super uber diehard liberal, Rich? Why would you say that?
It's
pretty
funny
fucked
how
up.
well you do that. Melanie Mac did it. You all do it. You have the screen pair presence of.
Would Melanie Mac make fun of Worski for doing that?
Are getting squeezed. Oh man. Oh, please. You know what? Let them go with it. It moves. Here's the thing with people like this, whether it's Smash JT or a troll, the goalposts will always move because one thing is I'm the topic to talk about right now because I'm the shit of the community, and their egos too. I'm sure that Smash will make multiple videos on this stream because he doesn't like, even though he'll talk about everybody, he does not like when people talk about him. Me and this man, because of how much he was riding
Or
the
78. We're getting even closer.
I remember he made videos about me pissed because I was criticizing the Amico. He was one of the biggest Tommy White Knights, and now you're going to try to come here and have credibility? Go suck on a dick and write a poem on how it tastes. Thank you.
My initial tweet, man. The Eric shit was years ago, and he got roasted bad for it. Drumming it up again is weak sauce.
Two
it's like
items
hammering
from
you
these
or I
guys.
to the Amico. Like, yeah, it's a thing, but at what point do you move on? Like,
you don't know the circumstances behind it, and you didn't have to come to me. Again, it would have taken you minutes to find all of this out, but you were like, all right, what do people want me to say? Ah, Rich is bad.
That is what people like to hear. That's why people go wild, including me, whenever new stuff about Dickers comes out.
Television Amico situation until I came along and took that trophy from him and...
No, I wasn't. Oh, dude, they hated me for it, but I never was. No, I was not. You are really gonna say with it? He's trying, oh my God. I mean, he's saying it about himself, but you see what he's doing? I was the biggest?
I was the one?
Yeah, my jaw's hitting the ground. How many other people were fucking like, if you said any, there was a guy, I think it was, I won't say his name because I'm not sure who it was, that said I was being abusive because I was calling out the Amigo. Yeah, oh man, I was there sucking balls until right up till the very end, just like
Gladly
you.
displayed it on my channel as the biggest locale when it came to Intellivision Amico. It was a big mistake. It was a huge misstep in my...
Yeah, dude, you didn't do it. Like, there was like a few other people. You weren't the last, I will give you that, but you were way up there.
Career. But you know what?
DJC, my jaw's hitting the ground.
I like to think I'd learn.
I mean, you guys remember this arc, right? I'm not exaggerating it. You remember it.
From those things, and I get to be a better person because of them. And
oh yeah, you get, yeah, oh yeah. Thank you, Timbo. I appreciate that, man.
That's probably not the Timbo.
I'm not going to try to pretend it didn't happen. I want to make sure I remember it and learn from it. It's just kind of weird how Rich is digging back into the past on these people to find anything.
A nice showing of character growth from this guy here.
Who are the people?
Wish I knew more about him.
And what information did I find? We just watched it. I found the pastor's butthole in a documentary on how Andy and PPP are fucking frauds. I thought it would have went in harder on them, but nonetheless, it still shows who they are. What did I do? You're like trying to insinuate that this was a dox when it wasn't, so your audience, because your audience goes ugga bugga.
Big ups Heavy Metal Gamer.
Stupid. I've been doing this a very long time.
Okay, I hate him now. I hate him.
A desperate search for relevancy.
Desperate? Like, what does this have to do with relevancy?
Because it feels like his channel is just floundering right now.
No, my main channel, I haven't done a fucking thing on it. $30.
So that basically supports what Rich just said.
Talking about my channel floundering, when this guy
Heavy Metal Gamer.
desperately tried, if initially it was video games, then he realized no one gave a fuck about him with video games, so now he's back doing, you know, the Kotaku, same bullshit as everyone else. And hey, it works.
I've gone on and seen some of his live streams over the past couple of weeks, and they're all the same. They're all just him sitting there burping, farting, usually.
Not even like a guy who doesn't watch his live streams can only watch one of them and immediately come to the same determination as everyone else.
Who's been live streaming all the time? Where are they? Maybe it's with Smash Jump on that top bunk again.
I think that sound effect is so funny because he's insane and crazy.
Oh, but yeah, I know. My streams have always been so professional, Jeff. I've always had the most professional streams. You know, I wear a suit and tie.
What an excuse.
What the fuck are you? You're just saying shit right now for fucking video fodder. You're like Fratanga.
It's dead silence, and he's just kind of watching.
My streams are dead silence. My reaction streams are dead silence. Again,
another
people
start
get
point
pissed
boost.
at me for pausing too much, Jeff. My audience right here, right now, the ones that aren't bots, can tell you.
I think Rich would at least benefit from a little bit of background music, something like at 40 dB.
Oh my god,
Minus 40 dB.
I hate when people are like, you know, I'll just say whatever I want to. That's what I was saying with my last stream. You know, other people could say what they want to. I have to
getting
watch
out of bed for this one. Motherfucker!
I'll just make up stuff about you, Jeff. I can't say it this time.
It's straight copium. Like, I never said I was a good streamer. I never said I was a good streamer, guys. That's why that means it's okay for my streams to be trash, because I never said I was a good streamer, guys. Wow, you're so cool, Rich. Wow, no one's ever said that before to cope about their bad content.
because then someone might cry.
I never said I was a good streamer, motherfucker. Most people don't say that.
Say 5 minutes. What's everyone else saying? Oh, it must be true. I'll say it too. That'll get me views. That is your mindset. You can't. I know exactly what you think. You're gonna get very butthurt by this live stream.
There are people who regularly insist their shit doesn't
I would
stink.
say 2 videos,
People
but
like
it's the truth.
Really boring clips of DSP or Quantum TV or a few handful of other channels that he just goes back to that well to over and over.
It's more meaningful and realistic, you guys, and I'm incredibly boring.
Let's go to Smash JT as well. We're gonna place bets on what it's about.
I wasn't trying to be good at literally the thing that pays my bills and feeds my family. Oh shit, maybe you should start. Maybe the stream would be interesting then.
Let's see. Let's see the engaging, incredible
I never said I was good at the only thing I ever do.
He's even doing like the
damn, I don't want to big up DSP, but at least he clocks in every day.
Curse. Inclusivity. He's not even like, dude, you're just Retro Studios dodges Metroid Prime 4 development disaster, Sweet Baby Inc. Halo composer.
Now we're pocket watching.
He didn't even
this is
try to
basically
hide.
pocket
I'm just
watching.
switching to this to get views. Unhinged, Psycho
How is this
Journo,
different from DSP calling
Extataku.
out? Okay. How is this different than DSP calling out how many views a video got on DSP Reacts?
He tried to get me. I know that guy. He tried to get me fired. Losing. Sexist cancel campfire. Jeff, brilliant comment. Brilliant content. Welcome to being a grifter with no soul. Yes. You can get intro guys fart.
And then they hit you with the Keffel's fart. That's the first part of the stream, I think. It only took, what, 4 hours for that?
He tried to get me fired. Unhinged. Useless journos.
Big up size coffee.
Coke. I won.
Ice coffee, you gotta save me. You gotta save me, man. It's been like, what, officially now 4 hours and 30 minutes of pure copium from Richard Review Tech USA after this big JKB and PC scandal thing that you may or may not have heard about. It's been 3 hours of nothing but copium for the Kino Casino, and then like an hour of copium about this guy who I barely know about. Now he's pocket watching his content. But we'll probably see if the Kino Casino does that to him.
Streaming. Let's finish watching his video, because if I don't finish watching his video, he didn't even finish watching my video because he didn't want to hear the truth. And that truth is that my balls have still not dropped.
A little quick-witted with that one, but not really original.
So we'll watch this and get a taste of that. I'm curious.
Over again. I'm just like, at what point?
How about you review tech instead of this guy's videos?
Interesting to people.
I don't know, Jeff. Let's take a look again. Oh, well, he's like them. He has no
Ice coffee. This was supposed to be like a JKB
Jeff,
exposed stream.
That you move on from the
Because Jay was alleging that Rich installed malware on his computer that he sent him. The computer that was meant for DSP. It's a long thing.
Look at this pure desperation. Jeff,
I don't know the extent of your knowledge on the subject.
Smash JT. Like,
then it just ended up being about everything but fucking Jay. As he argues with people about Jay in the comments versus paying attention to the videos he's supposed to be watching.
Cancellations out of control. Yeah, Jeff, wide variety of content, man. I can't keep up with you, dude. You have a breadth of content that is incredible. I'm proud of you. Or I want you to go fuck yourself. One of the two. Maybe it's the former.
Well, I mean, it is your channel. You're welcome to do what you want to do, but this is exactly why the channel has stagnated. Like, I know that Rich has a lot going on in his life right now, especially his personal family, and like I said multiple times before, my heart goes out for all those.
And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, this is the I'm going to cover my ass part so I can seem like I actually have empathy.
The offline truce, you think so? But Jay was just talking shit about him today.
This is what I meant by burn to the ground. But again, as much as I was a commentator, and I would make the videos just like everyone else did, I wouldn't just say I wouldn't just say like someone's doing drugs or drinking, which are both not true.
Doubtful.
I take edibles. What else do I do, Jeff? And again, you want me to be nice with you when you're telling people I'm doing drugs? Thank you, Timbo. I appreciated that.
Thanks, Timbo.
Situations that genuinely does, but that doesn't give him like free reign to just be a complete dick to everyone online and just claim that everyone's coming after him because his life is a complete shit show.
No, he said that while he had the video paused. You could probably get a clean, like dead air, nothing else in the background. Just get a clean rip of him saying thanks, Timbo. I appreciate that.
Like,
correct me, Joe.
Coexisting on this platform, like
Dave refused it and it went to Jay while they were still friends. He was still working for him. So Jay got the computer to use it for his work. He didn't wipe it because it had work stuff on it that he needed for his editing. And then they, the relationship soured, the bridge broke, and then allegedly, this is all alleged by Jay. Jay has no hard confirmation that this is what happened, but Jay alleges that Rich must have remembered that he had stuff installed on it that was allegedly meant for DSP and then used it to fuck with Jay. This is all alleged by Jay, and there's no hard confirmation of it one way or the other. Casino reported it as if it was confirmed, but only because Jay told Worski in a private call what had happened, and Worski took Jay at his word that it was confirmed when it was not.
And now he's going to go into, look how much fun I have.
And this stream was supposed to be about Rich seething about
fire starter. That's why a lot of people hated you before. The only reason you're because you went to get woke up, you finally were like, you know what? I just have to grip. That's the only way I can have people to watch me. What is Toy One saying that everyone wants me to answer?
Like you always claim that you do, instead of what this is.
Rich has something just as bad on Jay, or Jay's just as regarded as Rich or Walt. I think it's option 2, honestly. I was talking with Saru about it. Kind of seems like Jay let his emotions get the better of him and made some accusations and framed him in such a way that it seemed like he knew more than what he actually knew about the situation. He hasn't even had anyone to look at the PC yet, but he's unplugged it and disconnected from the internet now. He probably should get someone to look at it before saying things like, oh, Richard Review Tech USA factually fucking base hacked my computer and used it to spy on my PayPal. It's a very specific accusation there.
Oh, but at least you have some
100 in tips and Filbert still goes code black. Big ups. Nothing is ever good enough.
For me. Go fuck yourself.
8-Bit Eric here, when honestly, he's on a heater right now. 8-Bit Eric has been crushing it lately with...
Tell me you're just saying what you know people want you to say without telling me you're just saying what you're saying without because people want you to say it.
Jay's whole stream today was him taking a victory lap. Like he basically said the same thing the casino said last night with softballed it. Sounds like typical Jay. I had Saru kind of summarize it to me, and he said I should watch it anyway. But I feel like I got Jay's response and his kind of walk back on all of this, just reading his tweets today.
Slob it all over yourself doing these live streams. Barely putting up any videos anymore, barely making any effort in your content, and then complaining about other people that are being successful.
On the puppy.
Who is complaining about anybody being successful? When the fuck did I complain about other people being successful?
It's my mug beer.
When?
Really get a refill.
What are you talking about? You are lying.
Oh god, he's losing
You're just flat out lying to make a video. You are.
He's angry, dude. He's angrier at this guy I barely even know than he was at the Kino Casino. I think even Jay. He's angry because this guy is succeeding now at what he used to succeed at back then, in a long, long time ago. He reminds him of himself.
Who's complaining about anybody being successful? When the fuck did I complain about other people being successful? Once? When? What are you talking about? You are lying. You're just flat out lying to make a video. You are such a piece of shit.
Stop lying.
When? Anybody here tell me, when did I complain about anybody else's success? Like, you're just saying shit. You're like, what? All right, what can I say that'll rile people? Oh, alcohol. Doxing. Didn't dox anybody. Oh yeah, that's it. We'll say all these things. That'll rile people up.
Now, Rich was factually handed information of his trolls, though. That did happen, and he did brag about it, gloat about it, boast about it. He did brag about it on Twitter. That did happen.
What is? Whose wife? Who had a wife?
Warsky and Jay are still friends. They were briefly enemies. They've rekindled the relationship because of review tech.
Yeah, we're stepping away.
They were talking about Jay going on the casino.
He is fucking trashed. He's been, and the thing is, he's been doing this. He just rides coattails. He will do whatever that's why when he really thought, that's why he was a defender. He used to get angry. Very angry at me. I knew his MO from years ago. He is like, where can I get ahead? And he thought it was the Amico. And yeah, you weren't the last person off the Amico train. Don't even make it like I was there with you, which he did try to do. These streams that are still here, I think, unless Lord knows, are evidence of the timeline that I was never on the Amico train. I was like, oh, we'll see what happens.
You did do that stream with Tommy Tallarico, though. I remember seeing that in the H-Bomber Guy video.
Except the one time where I had him ask questions and everyone came in and roasted him in the chat. He didn't like that too much. Remember that? Oh, listen, Griffin Gaming is saving himself for marriage. I'm sure he's doing that by choice.
It's not a good look. It's a terrible look.
I think that was the stream where Tommy Tallarico was calling out the real races, the gamer races.
I want him on here, dude. It would be such an easy... He has wrestling videos? All right, we're going to watch one video from 8-Bit Eric, and we will whip out wrestling videos. Absolutely. Holy shit, time flies when you're having fun and watching grifters fucking make assholes of themselves.
If you think that's going to grow your channel, it might in the short term, but long term, it's going to completely destroy the brand that you've created. This brand that has over 1 million subscribers, yet fights to get as many views as 8-Bit Eric does right now.
A bit quiet at that.
Is there someone uploading
touched
videos
by
from
that?
my main channel and I don't know about it? Your videos are struggling. What videos am I uploading?
I think that's the problem, Rich.
I want to see him. Show me the videos. But he knows that no one will look.
What are you talking about? Everyone knows I don't upload any videos. It's not the own you think it is, though.
Me no have brain. Me like what you say.
And that should tell you everything you need to know. Those are my thoughts on Rich from Review Tech going nuts on...
Those are my uneducated lies and poorly thought out thoughts.
You sure showed him.
Smash, come on, man. Be a good stream. We can talk about all of this.
I like how Smash ends the video like a school essay, though. It's very remarkable. It's kind of cute.
There's a good
very
chance here on out.
Reminds me of me in the 6th grade.
I'm drinking though. I'll get an Old English 40 like I was in high school. You can talk about that. I'll get the. Oh my god, I feel like throwing up just thinking.
Close to another level up, guys.
Those things are fucking disgusting. You used to drink them in high school to get really hammered. Do we have confirmation he's using AI scripts? Oh my god, I'm looking for information.
Dude, level 89.
If I find out, if I find out.
Last 10 floors, ladies and gentlemen, we have a boss on the way.
Chat GPT to do his articles. Oh my god. Oh, you don't like these sound effects?
Yeah, most of IBS just grifters calling out other grifters.
Yeah.
Can you stop spamming it?
Don't ever ask for information on anything, or else
how's
you'll make
post-game content going? So far, I've gotten all recipes, and I got one more badge I gotta find, and we're about to do the second post-game boss. I mean, the second pit run post-game boss. But yeah, all recipes already on.
Yes.
And I got a trophy for it.
I need you to make a video on me for relevancy.
Right, cooking trophy.
Oh my god. Oh god. Dude, I can't.
I got badges in the title log left.
Just him existing pisses me off. Before this too. This isn't just.
Have I been told the bombshell?
On my fucking nerves.
What would the bombshell be?
There was a time we were
I don't know if I'm at that segment. I got I'm like an hour behind.
He's desperate for the attention, so here's the attention.
I am aware of the bombshell that at some point he gets very bored and just watches duty videos. So classic review tech stream. Even though this was supposed to be about literally everyone but Phil. Oh, R2 has it on thumb drive. Okay, yeah. I did see that part of the intro. He hasn't shown it off again yet since then.
Rich, I hope.
Jeez,
oh yeah.
Fucking
oh, thank God. Smash JT's talking about me. Man, my career is on the up now. Thanks, Jeff. Are you kidding? This is. And he's gonna say this is coming from Salt, of course. Stop it. Stop. Right now. Come back down to planet Earth. Haven't even touched the DLC yet. You know what I've been doing in the background? Learning audio software. Haven't even laid a finger on the DLC. I want to. I'll do it on stream.
You enjoy it, but it didn't pleasure me at all to...
That scared the shit out of me,
Right
man.
fucking now. Right now. That's it. Right fucking now. It didn't pleasure you on the soundboard. If it opens. Open. Get the fuck out of here.
And now you're banned.
You know, open. Oh, come on, blow me. How did it take 30 minutes to open that stuff?
All right, Cerulean 86. It's your lucky fucking day, dude. It's my final level up before the post-game super duper boss. And Cerulean, you have the power of a lifetime. You, Rue, get to choose what stat I upgrade. Are we upgrading my HP, my FP, my flower points, or my BP to allow me to equip even more amazingly, stupidly broken badges? BP? We can do BP? Thank you. My BP's been fucking my BP's been cucked all playthrough. I have never had as much FP as I have had in this playthrough. That goes for both the first Paper Mario and this one. Motherfucker should never have 60 natural FP.
Now that I've moved on to different music production software,
Let's check badges.
I hate magics. I can't stand them. They get on my fucking nerves.
If you want to, you can like grind all the way up to 99 PP. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? You fucking weirdo.
Good, Eric. Yeah, deactivate that device. Come on. Oh my god, magics! I loathe you.
Yeah, exactly as the devs intended. You can't say they didn't intend it, because look, all the way to 99 right there.
What are you doing? What the? Yeah, and then you wonder why you're insolvent, Magics. Have no idea.
Is he downloading videos?
No, I don't want to download the full channel. I downloaded the...
It's that fancy schmancy app that Annie uses? Richard, why don't you have the premium version? Let's just say Dingus Jay is cooked. Yeah, we know he is. It's fucking over for him, dude. Jay is done so. I can't wait to see what it is.
No,
you're whetting my appetite here, dude.
Why is this becoming a fucking Rubik's Cube, dude?
Oh my god. Richard, just do something. Make me laugh. Yeah, we had Angel Island on for a second.
This was it, right?
How do I feel about Super Paper Mario? It is the only Mario RPG I have never finished. I didn't have a Wii.
I see on me?
They haven't remastered it for $60 yet, and I got a Wii U, so I'm able to play it. I have a Wiimote.
No, I don't want it in.
But I feel like with Donkey Kong Country Returns, like the second I get like a copy of it, they're gonna remaster it and put like more amazing content. It's gonna be all in HD and shit.
I answered him, and I like.
I wonder how much copy goes for.
What is he asking?
Jay might uninstall his OS and delete his channel. What the fuck is going on with this dumb drive?
No, I'm supposed to have 3 eyes on the chat. Please, by all means. If I don't answer you, Smash will make 3 videos that Rich is avoiding his audience, so... You think I'm kidding?
What's gonna get exposed?
Oh my god. Here it is. Audio only.
Is this it? Opinions on the bad reviews for Monkey Ball? I've not read them yet. I saw what you sent me. You said, game's good, but it's not as good as the old ones. I kind of figured that that's what the reviews were gonna be, though. This is supposed to be, I believe, he was teasing this all stream. Discord messages from Jay. Okay. Go ahead and play him, big guy.
Toy One, holy shit, what do you have to say? I'm not going to do this until I answer Toy One, because I don't know what it is, but I'll answer it.
Oh my god.
When did I delete tweets about 8-Bit Eric? No, I didn't. Anyway.
But in doing so, he actually kind of harkened back to what Nick Calandra did on. Did not take well to this going out there, and I responded to 8-Bit Eric saying, "Man, it looked at him personally."
What happened on Twitter today to happen? Me holding back and trying to have rapport is.
And 8-Bit Eric just recently let me know that he had a community post that was just a post sharing the video that he made.
This is not the J segment, is it?
About Rich yesterday.
All right. I'll get that later. Anyway. Taking too much time.
Yeah, clearly.
Shocking voice messages.
Oh, okay, now he's gonna pull them up.
The downfall of Review Tech USA continues. If you weren't around Friday.
Yeah, what tweet was deleted? Just say it.
Is this the part? Am I supposed to pay attention here?
If there's a tweet deleted, you would have a screen cap of it, right? Of course.
This dude was completely unhinged. He had like a 3-hour live stream just about yours truly. That was literally.
No, it wasn't about just you. Shut up.
Yeah, it was also about DSP because he can't help himself.
Every one of these guys, like
Floor 91,
PPP was like saying, like, what was he saying? I'm the most relevant commentator or something along those lines. Like, Jesus Christ. I need to have that kind of ego.
He's put on another pretty lucky.
A family-friendly 8-Bit Eric stream, and it didn't go over well for him.
I know. He's going to show the likes to dislikes because there was a whole brigade of people from Kino Casino. They make it like they all don't know that.
I don't know what he was thinking. I think he thought he was doing a gotcha on me, but if you look in the comment section,
there's a whole bunch of trolls there from the Kino Casino, and I'm going to use that to make, look, man, I got you. Look at me. Listen to my voice. I did an audiobook, and I sound just like this.
Not mad at all, by the way.
You're a fucking dork.
Can't even contain himself. Yeah, I'm hype. I'm hype.
People are saying,
this better be
Rich
good.
Is toxic and a hypocrite. Damn, Rich, you're living Jade. ABE live rent-free in your own head. Sad. This is the most delusional stream I've ever seen. Rich, please remove yourself from this drama before it's too late. You know, all sorts of like just completely burying his response. If you look at the dislikes, it's 263 likes to 924.
And you know what? It's still engaging.
I think I'll re-equip the PFD down when I unequip Double Pain.
Nikocado Avocado is close to a fucking millionaire, and I don't think he's ever had more likes than dislikes. File that under a non-issue.
Okay, we're about to do floor 92.
Let's hear what else you got for me, dude.
This was a major backlash burial of his own. He self-felted, thinking that he was going to get a one-up on me. In fact, he
felted.
Imagine being about 40 and using a catchphrase from a show where it's mostly like edgy 20-year-olds that watch it.
Oh.
Well, you want to be a co-host Eric on
like
Kino
that.
Casino? Oh my god, he would probably come in his pants if they even thought about it. They won't though, you suck. Well, they suck too.
Used a whole video with, when I voice changed myself to be Baron Von Keith to troll one of my detractors. This guy that's absolutely unhinged that just recently got outed for sending unsolicited dick pics and sexually harassing a female for years, named Darius Truxton. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what the fuck does it have to do with you trying to convince people that you're relevant by using a voice changer? I didn't know anything about that. I don't give a fuck about Darius Truxton. I think he's a piece of shit too. Still doesn't take away from the fact that you use a voice changer to try to beg people to believe that you're relevant, and even saying that you dislike yourself.
What are you tossing? What is that? Dried mushroom?
You pro wrestler,
I'll take it.
you.
All right, floor 93.
Every 2 weeks? No, I would say every week.
Then look it up. Anyways, yeah,
Make up
this
whole
stream that he did just completely backfired. And
Yeah, we're trapped in hell right now. It's fucking. Now we're on 8-Bit Eric.
Utter mess
We
on
finished
Twitter,
with Smash
attacking
JT.
Everybody completely unhinged, and he even sent some Discord messages that were just all around creepy. I have them on.
All around creepy. They're trying so hard.
I got him on 1.25 too, if you can believe it, but he talks so slowly it feels like he's only on 1.
Of all people, Jay exonerated me of the pedo allegations. Now they're gonna move on to other things. Hi, Kat, how are you? It's just gonna. That's why, like, I'm gonna step away.
Hi, Richard.
I'll come back. I know I will. I'm not. There's no reason to hide anymore.
Get me some DoorDash.
We were all pretending there was. Well, they weren't really pretending.
Shit.
They were taking
that
pot shots
Book has
here and there.
Defend Plus. Damn.
But I had to.
Damn.
Video
I gotta
audio
do
as
something,
well?
you guys.
My actual YouTube channel. I'm gonna play it for you guys just so you can hear. This is what he said. He gave a green light to his Discord to dig up dirt, which is a way of saying, hey, feel free to look into their private lives.
No, it's... You're adding that. No, it's not. I would never post personal information. You're trying to turn it into a dox to pin it on me.
The rare Miss Mouse swap out. Okay, Kiss Thief. Steal an enemy's badge or item. This is the one where you gotta press A only once.
Whoever has stuff on any of these assholes, if you don't mind, no one is required to do anything. It'll just be appreciated.
You
By
got
all
a
means,
defend
post it here.
plus.
You can DM it to me if you're not comfortable.
Yeah, that still holds true. We're gonna watch wrestling videos on you, Eric, after this. Are you nervous about me watching that stuff? Are you nervous about me? I know he hates that I'm gonna listen to his audiobook here. That is probably gotten under his skin immensely.
You can DM it to me if you're not comfortable. Why would they not be comfortable if it's public information?
Thank you, Kat. Appreciate it.
They would only be uncomfortable.
All right, pretty good. Extra defend plus. Imagine if I had enough points to equip
Kino
it.
Casino does. They would be uncomfortable because Kino, the fucking sexually frustrated virgin brigade, would be relentless on them. You're so fucking stupid. How do you exist being as stupid as you are?
Where does he get off calling them virgins, but also calls Andy a rapist? Can't even be consistent with his critiques.
Oh, I fucking hate these people. That's why I like talking about it, because I can't fucking
They're
stand it.
afraid of getting outed as a doxer. He tried to say that we're twisting it. No, saying if you have any dirt that you could dig up is trying to get not public information.
How? 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 Explain it. Please, stop everything you're doing. I know you have nothing to do. I think you still literally live with your parents, or you'll probably say you take care of them.
Okay, wait, now, Dickers, Dickers.
Okay.
Dickers.
How?
Come on, I don't even need to say
I
it.
was saying that I got your book. Did I release any? Is there a docs anywhere? Oh my
All right,
god.
this was a call to action. You gotta fuck what you say.
Understand that as well. I'm not holding back anymore.
Do you want a home, Pepe? Do you want a home? Malvalis, do you want a home? I own a home. How about you? Do you own a home? How's your life going? How many successes have you had? Are you?
So the critique is that he lives with his parents. Probably he doesn't know this for certain. We do know that Review Tech still lives with his parents. Now the copium, every time he makes fun of someone else that lives with their parents, said, well, he does it too, but he lives in a duplex and they live on the other side of the house, and also he owns a home. So like, in order to make it like not as bad for him, he has to move the goalpost and remind you that he owns his own home, which is something that Jordy also does.
You want love?
It's not even a unique cope.
Probably.
Hello, Shroom Dukem.
You're a lonely person.
I'm about to face the new exclusive post-game Super Boss Shroom. I know who it is. I don't know how the fight goes down. You're gonna get a big mouthful of spoilers coming up.
PRS, thank you very much for the super chat.
It was like the first fucking super chat he shouted out in what? 2
It's
hours?
sinking, and man, I'm
That's
gonna
tough.
stir up everything while it's sinking.
So he's basically going scorched earth, and at the end of his message,
Scorched Earth. See, a lot of people took that. Yeah, the gloves were, well, once the shit talking didn't stop, even though I did not reciprocate.
You did, though.
And all the distance, I was like, fuck this. Here I am.
Oftentimes it can be argued that you're the instigator.
I had to said enough is enough. When I was keeping my mouth shut, it did nothing. And it
Wow.
wasn't trolls
Thank
saying
you,
it. So you can't say,
Shroom
"Don't do the trolls." Well,
Dukem. The
you kinda look like a fucking troll.
gigantified DSP
But
staring at me emote.
People.
For the 10 bits, thank you.
Jay, Smash JT.
What are your
Fucking
thoughts on all
Pillsbury
this
Doughboy and
nonsense?
fucking the
Shroom?
The fat failed pastor in the cokehead.
You're gonna see
on YouTube,
he's just
outside of
nuts.
YouTube. I just need to keep saying that because everyone on Twitter thinks I'm gonna go board shot.
Did you notice where he talked over the part? He's stupid. He should have just cut it out. It made him look better. He talked over the part where I said just keep it on YouTube.
That doesn't make it any better.
What a thing to brush
Like doxes have never been posted on YouTube. Just saying, okay, saying it's on YouTube like implicitly implies that it's
He's
not going to be
talking about the same shit as
doxed
Smash
information.
JK. I have the videos. Let's move on
I
to something
disagree.
more fun. Let's move on to Phil.
Wait,
no. Wrestling.
No. No, DSP. No, Sarah told me to thumb
If I ask
drive.
a link that's asking for information, I'm trying to dox by wanting to watch a YouTube video. 8-bit Eric wrestling. It's in the search. It's in the search.
It better come soon.
I'm already laughing.
To another edition of the RCW Internet Show as we take a look.
Oh, Bobbery's explosion cleared the fog away.
Window.
Could he always do that? I'm just now learning that. No, wait a minute. No. That's interesting. Not a lot of situations in which that would be useful. This is one of those situations.
Bit Eric wrestling. Yeah, let's mock it. Fun.
To another edition of the RCW Internet Show as we take a look back at the opening contest.
My thoughts are dust. Rich is insane. Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Rich is kicking mania. This guy wrote a book on this.
Hey, defense
What
up.
is RCW? Let's look that up. You see what this is, Jeff? I know you're a fucking grifting, desperate idiot, but here's things you could do. Like, I want to know about RCW, so I do this thing. It's a keyboard, Jeff. You looking at it? RCW. And when you put things in a keyboard, see how short and little time that took? You could look some information up and not just talk out of your, oh, you don't care because you just want to throw people under the bus. Yes, that's it.
Big ups on the whatever that was. The thing that dropped on him.
Wrestling. Let's type wrestling in.
RTU did say he would expose all casino YouTubers. Dingus on a list? I did clip some of their RTU segments. I might be on a list. I'm in trouble now.
RCW Network. It's like a local wrestling.
What's he gonna expose about me? The play I did in college?
It's
gonna be how you guys get the footage of the college play?
Or is it doesn't say what it's about? Are they on X? Let's see how many this will show how many followers do they have on here.
The Twilight Zone dingus college play that no one understood.
Oh man, yo, that career, dude, you were blowing up.
I still
man.
get emails to this day
No
by my
one
old
stopping
movie
you,
professor.
2.9
She's like,
thousand
are you gonna
views
join
to
in
Wonderline.
this
You
year?
are a
You're
fucking
gonna
legend,
write a
dude. God bless.
screenplay? It's obviously some CC shit. Could you imagine if I just anonymously sent like a sequel in?
You are leagues
The guy whose play no one understood.
Successful career you had in wrestling. You fucking fraud.
The biggest news on a drive. No! Now we're just watching wrestling? 8-bit Eric wrestling? He's watching Sweaty Man JPEGs literally no different than his idol Phil.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Bro, I'm looking at his balls in a fucking Speedo right now.
Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you want to look at those balls.
Oh yeah, he's doing something. He's making a fucking asshole
Eric's
of himself and thinking that his
finished,
self-importance makes him to the point where he has to write a book that would take fucking half of a 12-hour cycle to fucking listen to. Sure.
Never mind that half the people in the fucking sector are obsessed with wrestling anyway. They probably think this is space as fuck.
And there's like 12 people in the audience too. This is what he wrote a book about. Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, Eric, you should be embarrassed of yourself.
Not Rich though. Rich would never. Rich has nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'm gonna felt the fuck out of you.
You're gonna felt? Now, be careful, RTU. Doug Tenable said anyone who uses the word felted is actually an anime-loving PDF file. Yeah, that's worse skin a diaper. This was for a skit. Look, you would look at this and think, oh, this is like one of Worski's fetishes, oh, fucking exposed or whatever. This is from a skit for his old channel back when he was an anti-SJW YouTuber. It was found, dug up, dredged up by fucking Ralph of all people, and it's just being spread around. Again, it's another desperate attempt by Rich Review Tech to expose the casino by getting up, fucking gathering together ancient-ass drama that nobody cares about that's already been addressed by them on the show before. It is pretty gross, though. Of course, it's the thumbnail for the stream because Review Tech is fucking weird. May I remind the class that in order to own the casino, Richard saved images of Worski in a diaper and PPP's bare buttocks, his literal chocolate starfish. And he said he saved PPP's asshole multiple times on his hard drive to own the casino. Oh, let's just skip ahead to when he gets back. Here he is.
Dude, it's so fucking fire. I can say it because it's not mine. Dude, it's amazing. Turbo Express, thank you. Thank you.
It's San Antonio, Texas. The advance starts at 8 p.m. Well, let's take a look back at this match.
Did you see his walk?
The Ring King, Joey Supershot Spectre, teamed up with Iris.
Yeah, save PB's butthole to own him, basically. And again, he said he saved it multiple times. You have porn on your hard drive to own him? What?
Dude, there's like 70 people there. I have secondhand embarrassment for you.
Why? You can imagine yourself being there too, Dickers?
Having 3 people show up and thinking I'm a movie star. It's the equivalent of that. And then these motherfuckers want to call me.
At least he's having fun doing something he enjoys. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I didn't write a fucking.
I think all wrestling is cringe,
on my
right?
amateur wrestling career that went nowhere.
Well, that doesn't mean much coming from me, cringe extraordinaire. Level 97, I'm almost down there. Enjoy what you enjoy, right? As long as it doesn't like fuck with anybody else, correct?
That's what I need to know. Donkey Kong, what is going on? This man wrote a book on this. I will not let that go. This man wrote a book on this.
Okay, and did you write a book? I want to write a book.
I know he's watching this and stewing right now. You're a joke, and I'm glad you are.
You really think he is? I don't know. Is he?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this, dude. Oh my, maybe I should have waited another night to not be stoned.
And a baby car, and the lovely Kissy, the blonde hair beauty was out there, and look at.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop this every 2 seconds. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. It's gonna take until 4 in the morning just to get through this. What is going on? This is like a really weird porn that I don't want to watch.
Of course you're related to porn. Coon-brained.
And of course the Ring King stalling at first. And Honky Kong, so big, this massive beast from the jungles.
I can't pick him up. Well, I mean, I'll give him a little. I'll give him a little slack on that one.
Woo!
Jungles of South Texas. It's gonna take a lot for Spectre to rip that beast up. And look at Kong just looking up Spectre over his head and dumping him down to the mat.
This is the weirdest shit I've ever watched, and I love it. Oh my god. Yes, he wrote a 6-hour audiobook. We will listen to a small portion of it in a stream. We're going to be taking a break from the drama shit. I need the break, even if people here are enjoying it. But we will come back to more episodes of this and that book.
That lovable giant. And look at Spectre. Please.
Cat, yeah, this is like community theater. This is like I did plays in college, and me writing a book on it. This is the equivalent of it. This guy is he thinks like he's a very successful
probably
wrestler.
Loving this.
He's dying to become relevant on YouTube. Here you go, Eric. You can have it. Go ahead, enjoy.
All right, one more enemy floor, and then we get the big boss.
You both will. I just want my little community.
Coming up, you guys.
Is a fat fuck and you need to come see me in a wheelchair?
Oh, of course it's a wizard floor.
And from what I'm hearing, I haven't had anything to confirm yet. Don't want to ask for a clip. They'll say I'm doxing him. Where Jay said, if you watch Rich, you're an idiot, or something along those lines. I would say I'm paraphrasing because I don't want to be a liar.
Oh my! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do?
Phil faps the breast, but he has to like hide in a corner and do it. So my presidency.
Yeah, I guess we'll use the cheese mouse. Thank you for the Lord of Awesome shout out, Goki. He's one of the guys who does the Mario Party all CPU streams. Cool guy.
I know there are still Kino trolls here. What's embarrassing?
He does better streams than Rich, surely.
Or Eric sitting
Getting
there
a lot of
slapping
EXP for
this
that,
guy
though.
on his guns. Please tell me. God is my witness, he's low count in half. I'm not sure what you mean, but... What did Video Game Lover say? Destiny FOMO's in the chat. What's good? We're watching a professional wrestler who is extremely professional. By the way, I saw a tweet from 8-Bit Eric. He misses you. He simps for you. He's a big simp, Destiny, of any female.
And no, sir, that is not gonna have an effect.
Can't have the boss be too easy. I don't even fucking know what he's gonna do. I know who it is. I don't know what he does. Thank you for the kitty. I'm out of SP anyway. I wasted all my star power. Stop
He had
loading.
the audacity to write a book on it like he was wildly successful. It's
20
insane.
star points for that. Not gonna level
Jay,
up.
this is your buddy, man. Let me, oh no, I can't. Then he'll cry and say I'm playing a DM. I actually put something Jay said to me in a beat that I'm working on, but I'll refrain because I don't want tears.
River City Wrestling. Now look at this kiss.
I gotta be careful with the healing items that I have left.
That lovely young member.
Let me have Goombella out first to do the tattle, and then I'll switch to Miss Mouse.
This is like, maybe I am stoned. I'm getting a contact high.
Okay, these are the items I have for the fight. Should be alright. But I'm out of FP healing items.
Derek's hit and win,
Kind of like how before, when I was fighting Shadow Queen, all I had were FP items and no HP healing items. Now it's the reverse of that.
Everyone else is putting out fake narratives about me.
Okay,
why not?
allow me to step away briefly to get a refill. I'm gonna leave you sadly with Review Tech USA. Big ups to UNFW1. We're about to fight the post-game super boss in a moment.
Wait a second. We gotta put that in slow motion. Wait, hold on. Stunning quality of 720p that this wrestling company
Sadly
has.
for now,
playback speed. Here we go.
Stickers. BRB, real quick.
Yes. Get your fucking big ass out of the way, bitch. Can that? I need that screenshot. Come on. 243? All right, 243. Because eventually in the future, where is video downloader? Retrieve the information. What the fuck are you doing? I don't want audio, I want video. Oh no, does he have some kind of weird lock on it? They sometimes do that. Why is it taking so long, dude? Whatever. I need this fucking screenshot. I'm not going away without this screenshot, dude. Windows Shift S. No, No, I am not leaving until I get that screenshot. It's too good. The snipping tool will still have all like the numbers and shit and the time and all that. I don't want that. I want it so I can get a thumbnail. Whatever, I'll remember later. I'm not gonna keep you guys just fucking watching me doing stupid shit.
But a miscue and
You know, not only is that thumbnail funny, you know I want it because if when I talk about him again in a couple weeks, he will seethe over that thumbnail. That will make him lose his mind, and that is the fucking thing. What's the point of this? Comedy. Is comedy okay? Do you like comedy? Because this is comedy.
And I tell you what, Kong is not going to win any sort of scientific encounters. He's not going to win an amateur wrestling contest. But boy, is he powerful and is he effective inside the ring. A former RCW Tag Team Champion.
Listen, look like you're getting a really painful blowjob wrestling women in a ring. Let's go. Be a man.
And look at Kissy in the ring. And getting the 2 count on Spectre. And that young lady is fired up. And look at Baby Kong kicking Spectre low.
Did he just grab his own balls?
Tyler with a brutal German suplex. And then that brutality. Nothing drastic at all.
This is amazing. I think this is absolutely incredible. Turbo Express, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Dude, God, Mark, you've been here for... Beautiful Angel Blossom is back. Tell her I said hello. I will always say this, too. I will not tell anyone that they have to pick a side. Ever. So. And we're subsiding with it after tonight. I mean, I'm sure something will happen
Thank
that'll
you,
circle back again, but not for a while.
Dukeem.
Unless, like,
Ten Bachir for the
Jay shows up here naked
giant
tomorrow
almighty Juzzy Jam.
with the police officers. That would be...
Can we fast forward to the point, Dingus? I don't know what the fuck is ahead. Peaches, in like less than 45 minutes, this motherfucker's watching duty.
Thank you,
He's
person I
watching
won't name.
duty.
Thank you
Where's
so much.
the thumb drive?
I got it. Oh, that's going to be a thumbnail next time we do
Damn,
this.
stop right there.
We'll have
A quick change, so a turn will be wasted
Isn't this
switching
a
partners
date this
too.
week?
Wow, thank you, Pam. I'll definitely do that. You reminded me to look at my badges in the first place.
Perfect.
I was just about to just go into the pipe without considering my badges.
I have my boys Wednesday night. I won't be streaming, obviously, then, unless they go to sleep really early. There is that chance.
Wait for Bonnie. And Tyler is so dominant. I
Yes! Yes!
Okay, so we got a quick change.
Look at this.
First of all, pick off multi-bounce.
Remember, folks, gaming made him
hammer
gay.
throw.
Wait.
Double pain.
Hold on.
I don't know how strong he is, you guys. I don't think he inflicts status effects.
Yeah! Let's go!
I still need one more BP to work with.
Shake that ass, Eric. Let's go. Get some fecal matter in that blonde hair.
What? Just take off power bounce. I don't foresee myself power bouncing.
Who's getting felted tonight, motherfucker? That beat's a banger, but it ain't mine. Can't cry to it.
She kicked Spectre away and was able to make the cow.
Get quick change on there.
This dude just drop kicked a mission. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so glad I waited, because last night I was running on virtually no fucking sleep. I would have fucking had to crawl on the floor, go to bed, and not be able to handle this. It's having an opposite effect to you. I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna hate you for that. I could see that. I understand. Oh, I miss him. Well, what I've noticed with the drama community, Ivan on, I've noticed it for a while, but like this situation, they'll just say whatever they need to say to get a click.
Okay, I think this is the
I'm
kid.
not a religious person in the slightest. I don't know if things happen for a reason, but...
Okay, we'll pause Richard really briefly. I gotta see, you know, maybe there's a cutscene or something. We're about to fight the post-game boss! I wonder who it is, Ben. Different angle to enter this room, and where's Bonetail? Bonetail has mysteriously disappeared, you guys. With chest, that's the chest we had before. So this is the lowest level in the pit of 100 trials. A zombified dragon named Bonetail used to protect this room. Yuck! Mario, I bet you're the first person to make it this far. I totally knew you'd do it. Now let's get out of this creepy place and back to the world above, okay? Not before finding this guy. What? That's a rare Whacka. I don't think you see many of his kind anymore. Nope. If you whack a Whacka, they drop a Whacka bump. You can either eat those or sell them for a high price. You did hear me when I said these critters are rare, right? Just checking, because that means you should not whack them. You do understand that, right, Mario? Cool, and Whacka, you traveled a long way to see me. It's kind of cramped and dark down here, but it's also super quiet. That's a relaxing getaway spot, too. Oh, no. Whacka? So that's why you're here. You want to play with me. In that case, let's play. Ba-bam! What kind of music is this for Whacka? Ah, yes. What an amazing, super cool, awesome, positive style reference to a mainstay, original trilogy, Paper Mario character. Let's see his stats. That's a Whacka. They're pretty rare. But you can also find them hiding in Keelhaul Key. He's got a max HP of 108, an attack of 10, and a defense of 1. I never expected to run into one of these guys all the way down here. When he's attacked, he'll drop a Whacka bump. Then he'll use that bump for a powerful attack of his own. That means we should try to use as few attacks as possible to keep him from dropping those Whacka bumps. Interesting tactic? Seriously, I never expected to fight a Whacka. It's so hard to tell what they're thinking. I bet he gets real scary when he's mad, but I hope we don't find out. Okay, big ups. Him Pam. The 10-bit cheer for the giant almighty Juzzy Jam. Okay, defeat him with as few attacks as possible. What did he mean by this? Do star spirits count? Yeah, remember to use the mouse. I still have 2 life mushrooms. Try a power smash. I don't want to jump in that case, correct? Yeah, okay, I get the taste of your grift here. Oh, wow! Miss Mouse, why? Okay, I'll get to the bottom of this. Review Tech, regale us.
I'm not saying I did things perfect, but I know I made the right choice. That's all I'll say.
Can he be confused?
Oh, let's hang out to Baby Cop, who just got kicked right in the mush. That was like a 50-yard field goal for Spectre. And Spectre there, so cocky.
You know what the best thing I love too is that he absolutely hates that I'm watching this. I like.
Oh,
even if
it doesn't
he's
work
not here, he knows this is going on.
So arrogant. Damn that Spectre.
Imagine looking like that and thinking you're intimidating. Dark Anus, yes, you were a good mod. You could be
pretty lucky. Please come in.
This may be funnier than Dracula Flow.
Belted. Well, so much for the mouse. Oh wait, no, she's back. No, she's gonna use up all my life mushrooms. You knew this would happen.
Right and tough. Okay. Oh yeah, take the fight to her.
You want me to slap him?
Wait,
that's the thing. You want me to slap him.
Another one. Hold on.
Yeah, take the fight
I mean, it only hits him once, technically. No, wait! Why did I do that?
Oh my god. Turbo
It's
Express.
not supposed to be a multi-hit move like Lady Bo's
You're
move.
amazing.
Power lift.
I don't want to get off this image. It's too fun.
Needs to prioritize some defense.
I still think the best one is shout out to the person who sent me the screenshot where it looks like he would like a woman
Okay, 4-4,
suck out
that's
his
good.
dick and bit the tip. And he was like, ah! It's amazing.
I really thought it would only
Absolutely
produce one
amazing.
because she doesn't. It's not a multi-hit move like ground pound from Yoshi. Okay, lucky hit. What? What is the bucket? Why does the bucket count? Why does the bucket count? Why does the bucket count?
It must feel so weird, him being hairless and sweaty. I want to vomit thinking of it. But when
Smooch
he,
me,
like,
you
belly
fucking
bumped
idiot.
Eric, like that means all of his nasty fucking sweat.
Smelly
gone.
rat. Maybe Bossman was right.
We saw him get kicked.
But what do you get it, Ken?
Oh, what a sight! 1, 2, Renault!
Nurgle, I got a plan. Imagine not believing in me. Look, we're already doing 13 damage. That's the plan. Just power smash it. Okay, he can't be frozen, but what if he could be?
Think if you want to get like, fine, he did the like if he
What's he doing? What's he doing?
in the realm of reality for this, like okay, you did like I don't know if it's amateur wrestling or whatever in between. Yay, whoopee! But like this is, you could tell this is like amateur hour stuff from the cameras and everything like that. Now, if he was a normal human being and not a fucking walking piece of fecal matter, like all right, but dude,
oh my god, please!
Look on this.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money! Stop! Yes!
No!
Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking, we're cooking.
And she slaps him on the breasts.
Can Flurry blow the bumps away? I don't know. We'll find out when Ms. Mouse fucking dies in a second. Good theory, though. I don't know.
I don't know if it's dangerous or not. I can see what you're saying, Kat.
No, what's he doing? What?
I mean, this is... What would it be? It's not
Why is he allowed?
Destiny
No, wait a
Endurance
minute.
Wrestling. What would this
That's
be
not
considered?
fair.
Like, what level
Only
is this?
I can
Obviously
use
not
those the
professional.
heels.
They're filming it on, even in 2012, this is like match quality. Yeah, my sheet out, Destiny, sure. She'll ban everybody. Watch out. She's ban happy. I'm kidding, by the way.
Why can't he just be frozen just once?
I feel like I'm watching bad community theater. As a person who did bad community theater.
Okay, we use a mystery, and maybe something good happens. Be that perfect time to use it. Anything will help me out.
This is like
technically.
watching a really
oh yeah, the
weird
shooting
porn
star.
without
That's
the
okay.
porn.
That's not gonna make 6 bumps appear, right? I'll take it. What's that red one? What is that Well, that's
Dude,
the last
put
life
felt it in-
mushroom.
put felt it in your thumbnails. You're like a fucking
Ow.
desperate dude that's trying to get attention from a chick by thinking that if you say things like this, they'll actually be interested in you. They're not, dude. They don't want to fuck you. All right, yeah, I'm done with these. There's other videos, and we'll do them.
I still got the healing.
We'll do a night
We got
cap
a power
before. Let's
lift.
do a
It
night
has
cap
to be a
before.
power
Go to
lift.
Duty. Shout out to Duty.
That 28 is with, it's not base damage. That is with my badge buffs and nerfs.
Upset with devs. Oh, I need to see this. I need to see this.
Okay, 3 and 4, that's fine.
You could leave. I'm kidding.
I
You know
care
what
more
mean,
about defense
but
right now.
For my own personal amusement, I kind of almost don't want to see this to spoil anything, but whatever. It's not like I won't enjoy the game anymore. It's not like I'll enjoy the game anymore.
And then we start covering DSP.
Guys, intro over to one myself.
recovered. It recovers a lot of FP too.
I can't wait. Can't wait. But I'll wait for you guys. Roland, your software is garbage.
Leave me alone. Leave me Wi-Fi.
I don't think we can do this yet. So I guess what we'll do is we'll head back here and we'll actually start exploring the E. We never went over.
Yes, Merly, Merly with power lift, Merly with power lift, Merly with power lift.
I mean, yes, 404 is amazing, but
yes.
Here we'll start exploring the east side. We go up here, right?
And the other thing with the SP404
so fucking hyped for no reason.
Really only SDHC cards, Roland, in 2020, whenever they made it a couple years ago, but still in the 20s.
I don't want to do Love Slap
really?
again.
I mean,
I'm not that. I'm not that stupid.
You go to like a Best Buy or whatever, or an Amazon. Most of the cards are SDXC.
Right? Can we go over here? What's over here? Don't know. We can keep going north this way.
Can, man. Absolutely. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Whether you...
Why are we talking about Phil? Because Diggers got bored. Diggers! It's a Diggers scam!
I'd like to hear everybody. And if someone just comes on and says something stupid, I'll just block them.
Alright, there goes Miss Mouse. Fucking meat shield. What are you even good for?
Yeah. I don't see the point. I mean, I'm just...
No! Billy Dingus, I taught you better than that! No!
Cam man, 7006. Yep.
It's not. Let me put it this way. That's not a super tough boss.
No, he's
I'll switch after because it was the last turn of power lift. 30 HP left.
He's not trying to felt me. That's such a weird catch line. I feel you.
Okay, power lift is out. Okay, the mouse is dead. Who are we? Who's like the alternative here? Maybe a Goombella Rally Wink? Goombella Rally Wink scam? Maybe a Koops with the shell shield? The Flurry with the Gale Force?
Even seeing this right now just makes me want to fucking play it.
I don't think Billy Dingus is the answer. He can't eat him. The ground pound is a no-no. Stampede would also multi-hit. Vivian the Hide?
What sword does he have?
I don't think Bobbery would do much.
Beautiful. Looks amazing. Holy shit.
Well, Nurgle already said it. We gotta use Goombella.
Goddamn bird.
He actually used the redeem. I have to do it. Okay, with a Rally Wink scam, we could actually do it with Rally Wink by using Power Smash. If it wasn't for the fact that he just produced a red one!
The incident of May 1st, 2016.
Oh shit! I looked at the chat and this happened.
All right, I will say it here. If I try to remain objective, I had that happen when I play a game too. Not just Elden Ring, and I get bodied. Like I look like, hey, what's
Power
going
lift
on?
just in case.
Gee, thanks. What a fucking asshole.
It's coming, you know it is.
Literally for half a second.
Wait, there's bird armor in DLC. Don't fuck with me. Don't do that.
And I look back and this guy is kicking me. Fucking dick.
Okay, 3 and 4. It was 28 last time after I guarded, right?
Shit, seriously. This stupid open area nonsense is so boring.
This is like giving me video game blue balls, but let's continue.
I just want to find something interesting to do. I want to ride around for an hour.
This is fine.
Trying to find something.
That is not fine! No! No!
I'm thinking...
Okay!
Because I'm doing
Okay!
marathon stream on the 27th. When there's going, why am I talking like this? Well,
Okay.
I'm doing the marathon stream on the 27th. And I'm going to be streaming before the debate,
Chat,
and then we're going to be
I
watching the
need
debate.
to deal 20 damage in this turn. It has to finish and end this turn. I'm feeling confident I can finish it in this turn.
All right, let's see. Start a poll. Let's have start a poll.
Power Smash is 9. I don't have any star powers.
Why did I say that?
Wait, no, that's with... Okay, how much is Power Smash with Power Lift?
It's kind of interesting.
Okay, now we got it. We got it.
Let's see where that goes.
Yeah, I wasn't considering. I thought Power Smash was still going to be 9.
Accurate. Oh, Jesus.
We got it, guys.
Jesus. Oh, wow.
We got it.
That's a bounce back and forth. Holy fuck.
So, we've already been up here. We did all this stuff.
Rally
right?
Wink has the easiest fucking command in the game.
Going north this way and west.
Shut up, DSP. I didn't even want to restream you anyway. And I'm not. I'm restreaming Dickers. Ladies and gentlemen. There it is. 30? 33? Ladies and gentlemen, and level up! Golem, for believing in me, I will finally give you the chance to level up a stat. This is for Golem of Power. Are we doing HP, FP, or BP re? FP, okay. Thank you, Ice Coffee. The gifted tier 1. It's a Joe Block. Wow, they were here earlier. Or maybe they're still here. We still got one more super boss to go. Whacka woo! I guess I lost. Well, that was fun. Hope to see you again sometime. It's the gold Whacka Bump. A shiny Whacka Bump obtained from Whacka? It sadly cannot be eaten. Seems to be a proof that you have defeated the monster. Yeah, there it is. A gold Whacka Bump. As bragging rights. Now, I'm told by the trolls and the powers that be that this is now an infinite source of Whacka Bumps. If you want one Whacka Bump, just do the Pit of 100 trials 100 times. Or do all 100 floors and you can get one Whacka Bump. That's pretty fair, I think. Alright, let's fucking get out of here, right?
Not to be fair, that's actually kind of interesting. Do 5 push-ups.
We're going to go across this bridge. Let's go north and west
it's just
first.
that easy.
Oh my god, it's fucking boring. Yeah,
You're telling me, Bill? I'm watching a Tinker stream. Even Phil's bored by the Tinker stream.
Go around and do other stuff, but there, look.
Yeah, big ups, guys. Thanks everyone for believing in me. We still got some more content to go.
So they want to put fabric on me? That's weird.
It's just fucking open nothing. There's nothing fucking here. There's a ravine I can't go in.
Dave's still going. That's not. That doesn't shock me.
Castle. Here's a water area. Maybe go into the lake. See what's in the lake. Just want to kiss the castle's edge here.
Dude, Dave loves this game.
Listen, kiss my castle's edge.
Oh, what's this?
What? A Gondola Gaming raid?
Listen, I want PPP to
Gondola Gaming raid right after I did the most insane, amazing, fucko part of the stream? Big ups Gondola on the raid. I just defeated one of the 2 post-game super bosses exclusive to the remake. And Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. You completely missed it. And guess what you get in return? Fucking Review Tech USA. He's crying about his editor. Again. But yeah, we were having fun. Thanks for the raid. Thank you. And welcome in, fellow raiders. It's your local dingus here. It's very swollen.
Pick with your vote. I'm going by that.
Thank you, Brace for Haste with the follow.
I'm down
I really
with either,
appreciate it, man.
personally.
I hope you like Mario. I do.
So that's where you guys make the choice.
Very good remake.
You found a dungeon? Is it optional?
I beat the story last stream. I'm trying to get the post-game stuff tonight. What time is it?
It's not like I won't end up playing both at some point anyway.
I feel like I can push myself.
First.
So we definitely have to platform down on these.
I'm gonna hate myself in the morning, though. Hey, Mario 64 was broken.
I think this is a good point.
I thought you fixed it. It's over?
Platforming in Elden Ring. It always makes my butthole pucker.
If you guys are still enjoying the Elden Ring Shadow...
You can tell I'm really a fan of this game.
You love
paying attention
Mario?
more to the game than Phil.
Happy to hear.
The Erdtree DLC. I hope that you will like this video.
Now, sadly, we're also watching videos, so don't mind the other voices you may hear.
I'll see you in the next one.
This is Review Tech USA reacting to Darkside Phil.
I can tell you what it is. It depends on what you have for dinner.
Like Wario more though. I like Wario too. I think they should redo, if they don't want to make a new one, remake the Wii Wario Land. It's one of the only Wario Lands I've not played. I really enjoyed Wario Land 4 on GBA.
It's weird. Juicy Booth
Working before the stream 2 weeks ago, and I initially fixed it when I started streaming. Holy shit. They really don't want you playing that game. Just pay $50 to Nintendo and you can play it on your Switch. Like me! Oh, it's not here. Like me!
Why does this audio app that I got to listen to music, because I want to listen to stuff offline?
No, I don't even know what else I want to equip.
And it works pretty good. It works with a bunch of different formats. but it like tries to send me reminders. Hey, you should listen to some good music. Hey, you should not fucking send a...
Maybe you should listen to good music,
I literally peed right
dickers.
before, and I gotta pee again.
Old man moment.
Yes, I can turn
Why
them
does he
off,
always
but
have to
I never
eat? You guys
expected an
notice that?
audio
He always
app
has to pee
just play
now.
music to be sending me. Oh,
Pee quickly.
God.
I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. But again, guys, if you can support this stream, I would greatly appreciate it. Anything appreciated. A super chat, membership, gifted membership, tip, all would be neat. Right now, my goal is $50 in tips by the end of the night. I am going to be here for 1 more hour. And we have $5. So, okay, I'll be right back.
We got $5.
Phil.
Oh, crush them. What the fuck? BR Joe? BR Joe! What?
Oh,
the
I don't know
hype
what we're gonna face.
train. The re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 2 months. He says, you had me worried there when the rat ate all the life mushrooms. She sure fucking did, didn't she?
Turbo, it's amazing. I thank
you
so
very much,
for letting me
BR
know
Joe.
that
Thank you guys
exists.
for the hype
And
train.
get on top of it too.
I gotta add
know
some
that
funky
pissed off
music
Eric
to the
a
hype
lot,
train whenever we hit
and
it.
That makes me smile as well.
Can't
And
we
I will
hit
watch
it?
it again, Eric. Sorry.
We actually did. Let me unequip ice power.
Is there
Put on
any
spike
benefit to
shield.
that jar in his head? Does it add to any of your stats? I'm assuming it does, right? It looks ridiculous, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, he put it on his head because he's a juggalo.
Whoa!
If you could just enable me,
Once again,
that would
the
be
camera
great.
killed me. It wasn't the boss didn't kill me.
Kevin, what's your theory behind the mystery of Elden Ring streams not doing so well money-wise, except for the first one?
The camera has
Is
pissed
this
me
the
off before
end
too, so he does have a point about the camera.
Soulsborne
but
style streams
that was
doing
not the
good on
camera
his
doing
stream?
there, buddy.
The camera killed me. I couldn't see shit. Demi-human sword master.
Isn't
All right.
this your lucky day?
Whoa, big ups. Ice Coffee 5. Gifted tier 1 to
and
Rent
it's
Check.
not
Thank you.
me
Thank you,
saying
man.
this
Thank you
from
very much.
emotion.
I really appreciate it. And
Phil sounds like Barry
congratulations,
White
Rent Check.
compared to
You
Smash
have to use my
JT.
amazing emotes that everybody enjoys.
He really has a
And
high-pitched
ads?
voice.
Ads? What the fuck are those? Correct?
Okay. So I guess we can check out the lake, and then once we're done checking out the lake, then we head.
I've been on out of nowhere goes a femboy breast. Well, there you
Dude,
go.
Anley using his re-up message? That never happens. Thank you, Anley the guy, the re-up 1 month at tier 1 for 25 months. And he says,
Alright, let's check out the lake.
yes. You know what? I agree.
Guys, once again, if you're enjoying yourself tonight,
No, guys.
I would really appreciate it if you could support the stream. My goal is to hit $50 in tips. We're at 5. But everything else is nice. Like you guys are super chats and stuff, so thanks for that.
Maybe you
But,
should be satisfied with what you get then, DSP. Like
else
me
we
with this hype
appreciate.
train. Thank you very much,
So,
guys.
what is this?
DSP is thanking you for the hype train as well.
Take that, loser.
And thank you, Zerglu, for the ad.
But
For the
Phil,
unsubbed.
Here is the reason why.
Imagine not being subbed.
Another reason, well, besides you blocking every single person that, even if they like talk about a subject you don't
Okay,
want them
Dickers
to
is
talk,
going to
like, they're talking
explain to
about the
DSP
weather,
why
and
he's
you're
not
playing
getting
a
money.
game.
Hold up. Dicker's the guy who's
People
rolling a
don't
dough right
donate
now.
because you're just playing a game, dude. You don't interact with them, so they're like, why are they going to spend
All
money
wrong.
for you?
He's an interactive streamer. This guy really knows nothing about Phil, huh?
That's the fundamental problem. And you, I make more money when I'm just sitting here in my pot. Yeah, because you're interacting. It's not like you have 20,000 where like there's so many people watching that the money will come in. Same
All
with me.
wrong.
To me,
Have you looked at his
I know that.
analytics?
But the reason
Everyone loves a DSP.
when I stream, I do okay, even if it's not a big audience, because I'm this. You're sucking at Elden Ring, which I'm sure I will too. That's not a shot at you, but you get what I'm saying.
Boss.
I didn't take that request, did I?
Okay then.
Well, I'll just use movers for it.
I mean, for the DLC, it's too late now, but one of these days I'll do a magic.
You know what?
note
I read
from
that graffiti too.
time, which is
I saw it and I read it.
Yeah, dragons in Elden Ring are always a surprise. You may like, you'll be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get bodied, and you won't get bodied, and then you think, no big deal. I know
Whoa,
how to
we've
handle the
achieved
dragon, and then you
level
fucking-
1 of the hype train. We're on the way to level 2, man. Yeah, for outpost.
Oh boy, that
Gotta look for
dragon
star
is,
pieces
I don't know
too.
Phil's
This
level,
last
but I'm assuming it's
badge.
pretty high, and that dragon
The
is.
game doesn't count hidden blocks though.
You ain't doing inflicting much
I'm sure I
damage,
missed
Phil.
some
It's
of
a little
those.
concerning, not gonna lie. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my playthrough. Oh man, it's close. Man, Sekiro might catch up. How many votes?
Why does Jay still sweep for RTU?
I don't know, man. I think it's. Yeah,
I know, Casino had to answer for that too, and I think it ultimately came down to him just being too nice. What's wrong with being nice, you guys?
That's the worst thing about the dragons.
They
is
were
you
friends
can
for
know
years, to be fair. Like,
their pattern,
would you turn on a
but
friend so
all
quickly?
you have to do is be at like one wrong angle and in the path of their fire or ice or whatever, depending on the dragon, whatever they're blowing out of their mouth. That's it. Like a pixel of the flame coming out of their mouth could touch your ass cheek. You'll lose torrent. You'll fall on your ass and they'll just fucking fry you.
Loves thing.
Nature-based, I'm sorry you had a bad day. I hope all is well. I know about that.
Oh, you're such a nice guy, Rich.
DLC, a new game, and the base DLC is already hard as it is. So, oh my god. And also, you
Hey, big ups, Higher God. Welcome in.
Game modded? No,
We just beat the super
I
boss
haven't
in
been on
Paper Mario in a 1,000-year whatever.
Which one? The public chat? I can check.
But I think I may have to go back in there.
Can't see. Stop.
Go ahead and make some items for me. We're watching Review Tech USA cap and cope about everyone who's been calling him out as of late. Was supposed to be about his editor, and then ultimately turned into a stream where he talked about everything but the editor. So that's good. Really had me walking into that trap.
I mean, I'm not gonna front. He's not playing awful here. Like,
yeah, it's a sequel, but also a remake.
Right now. It's just this dragon's HP.
I don't know, Higher
it's
God.
out
He
of
said he
control.
was gonna play this
He's
game
like
no
fucking-
matter
I'm
what.
sure
He
he's
said
leveled up high,
he
and the
told
dragon's like,
us
"Oh, you tickle me?"
he feels like he's gonna play this game no matter what happens. What the fuck does that mean? When's he gonna play it?
Nice timing with the rolls. Got to keep it real.
Honestly, like I'm being honest, guys. Like I just foresee myself playing this game eventually.
Skills are pretty on point
Just
here,
not right
but
now.
Holy fuck.
Wow, I got a level 1 hype train emo. Did they add new ones? I thought I had all of them.
Phil.
Thank you guys. Choo choo.
I've never hated Phil. I think he does dumbass shit. I've roasted him before and I've called him out for it. But even when there's things he's right about, I've said he's like, Phil has a good point here. Not often, but he does. You know, it's just like if Pat the NES punk was playing Elden Ring, he's playing it pretty good. Actually, I hate Pat though. I don't hate Phil. Pat's a piece.
Ooh, yeah, you don't hate Phil. You love him. You want to suck on his dingus. Oh, they added new ones?
I mean, it's almost 5 hours after
I
this
was like,
video,
it's kind of an incentive to, participate in hype trains whenever you see them now. Exclusively on my stream, of course, right?
No, Phil's getting felt.
But no, really, for real. Thank you guys. Level 2 hype train, 22%. Force gift subs.
Down like one line of pixels every time he hits him.
Hey, who am I talking to here?
It's Lactating Nipples donated. You didn't talk me in
Looks like
bed.
a cannon statue.
Is that a good night story? What am I supposed to do with that as a lack of support? Have 8-Bit Eric cuddle my nuts? Yes. Listen.
You agreed to help for my trouble, Shablooey. Thanks to you, Shaboom. There's dungeon on the rockport called Pit of 100 Trials, Shakal. I heard that if one writes wish on wall of 50th level, then wish comes true. Shabab. I use special big explosion to get down to 50th level and write wish, Shakrak. And then I realized whole thing was hoax. Shadoop. I risked life getting down there for useless graffiti. I wanted the race, Shashum. I would explode it myself, ease of peace, but getting back down there is not ease or peace, Shakrum. Would you get down to 50th level of Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti? Please, Shablu. Oh boy. Dude, I was just there!
He's gonna come over in his,
the enemies aren't
fake
annoying
spandex and smooth
at
with you.
level
There
50.
You go. That'll help you switch.
I should have taken that before I went down. God damn it.
Damage. Yeah, hurt.
Yeah, they're supposed to have Russian accents, but they kind of censored it. In the GameCube version, they said da, because that's like in Russian that means like yeah, like yes, yeah, buddy. But in this version, they censored that. They removed all instances of them saying da because I don't know, Russia, Ukraine, Putin bad. Thankfully, they didn't completely rewrite their dialogue. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Only to level 50 though.
That did good damage.
You heard it.
It feels like for this segment, I simultaneously.
If it's also different in Japanese, that means
Oh man, did you see how much health that took?
Thank you, Easy Money.
This is gonna be an adventure.
It feels like for this segment specifically, I have to deal with like DSP's already bad audio mixing, and then that's overlaid on top of Rich's all like terribly bad, like doubly bad audio mixing, and then that all passes through my mediocre audio mixing.
On debate day.
Oh wait, you're right, the mover. Can he bring you to like whatever level you want? I don't talk to him, UNF, because I don't rely on things like that. I'm a man. Oh, you're right, I can rely on him. He's actually good for something. Holy shit. Well, let me get to 410 then. Then I can run away.
I mean, look, I ain't no Elden Ring pro. Is there a better build? Is that the problem? Why this dragon's like, I mean, he is getting a ton of hits on it. It's just not. The health bar is that one attack he did took a decent amount of health.
Sounds like the world is ending. I'm watching a Rich review tech stream in 2024. The world may as well be ending, man.
Oh my
Dude, my
god.
build sucks against this thing.
My fucking build?
I mean, I was basically fighting it as well as I could be.
I mean, at least I got the Dung Eater armor. That might
Yeah,
help.
I'm doing like no damage. No.
I mean, you take one hit from that dragon and you're like half your fucking health bars.
Yeah, RTU one
No
bigly.
damage at all, so how am I expecting to kill that thing? What did I hit?
Aqua lighting, thank you very much, man. You watched me since the MCC video back in the day.
Is that his version of watching since Fallout 3?
Remember, now that game is loved by people, deservedly so. If they fix, think about the gargantuan task that must have been. It doesn't mean it's excusable for the state it came out in. They should have waited to release it. Good old executives worrying about quarterly revenue and a finished product, but now where it is great. Runs amazing on integrated graphics. On integrated graphics, I can even get it to run at 120 FPS. Think about that. Wait, was that another thing that was put out there about the computer too? That I was like logging into it or some shit?
Richard can play shit on his integrated graphics card? I heard all of those were made to overheat.
Oh, what? Are you serious? It won't even on the screen anymore.
This is why I maintain the best restreams to restream from the guy or stuff like Pow World. Where it's like literally no background music.
Yeah, I know he said
just pure undiluted fill. But at least he's playing a game. Another example would be Minecraft, but that does have music there.
Oh,
but it's like quiet. Like even DSP can't make Minecraft music loud.
When companies reviewed it, they were only allowed to use the footage that CD Projekt
Steel, I've been scammed bigly. I got tricked into watching this review tech stream, thinking that he would cry about Jay. In reality, he cries about the Kino Casino for 3 hours, and it's not even a funny segment. And then he cries about some other guy I don't even know for an hour. And now we're on DSP.
I'm never gonna win a fight against something.
Where's the Jay segment? Thank you, Goki, for the Hotline Miami redeem.
Deal damage, or it deals insane damage to me.
It just goes, okay, I'm bored. I did like 5 hours of content. Let's watch some duty.
Limgrave or enemies in Limgrave when you first started. Wouldn't be too much fun.
This is really dumb. A fucking generic.
Yeah, that's another game that kind of made a comeback too. No, they very much fixed 2077. Well, it's another one. No Man's Sky. It's amazing how we're in an era where we applaud publishers for, hey, the developers actually completed the product.
DSP didn't applaud them. DSP still hates No Man's Sky. What are you talking about? DSP stayed true to his opinion. The same thing with Cyberpunk.
Publishers are like, rush it out, make the money.
Pick up somebody, go get for the Koopa Kid. I mean, we're gonna keep using them. I just gotta get to 410.
Like, why won't
and then I'm escape.
It's a stupid dragon. I fought a million of them in the main game. They're no big deal, but it won't take damage, then I can't win. So I can't do this.
Manchu, do you have a different weapon leveled up, Phil?
So now we gotta remember.
Why am I talking to him like?
Remember, the boss up here can't kill till I get more of these scud tree bullshits. This lake can't kill the dragon till I get more scud tree bullshits.
God, a tactical map segment. It's like Resident Evil.
They're actually forcing me to not play the game.
That game.
You'd like it. You'd like it if you didn't have to play the game, huh?
The No Man's Sky. When that first came out, what a shit show. And I remember.
Yeah, I think Coops has one of the strongest stories out of all the partners. Not stronger than Bobbery, but he's got a good arc going for him.
Maybe I'll like it,
especially because you get him earlier, so you got more time with him as a partner.
Like a low-res Jurassic Park.
What the hell? Serpent Crest Shield. They just handed me a shield out of nowhere.
Oh, Phil's rest.
Let's start calling him Rick. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty.
A finally made red shield featuring an engraving of a winged serpent excels at guarding against fire. Said to have been made to commemorate the beginnings of the crusade started by Mesmer, the son of America.
Hasbin Gold wanted the LD Dong DLC was too hard.
Fire's not the problem. The problem is it takes no fucking damage. That is really dumb.
Maybe DSP can conquer the final boss or something, and then like he did in Armored Core 6 when he beat that. I don't even remember the boss's name, the one everyone was complaining about. Then he could say, "Clip that, you fucking idiots! Show that to all your fucking e-slips who all gave up."
So I guess I'll come back later. Can't do it right now. Nothing I can do about that. That's
was it a name Barbados or something?
I'm gonna be honest, it's not fun.
Try a different weapon, Philip.
Okay, let me go ahead and escape. Univ's right, just use the mover.
Because they expect me to go around collecting upgrades in order to play it. That's fucking stupid.
Baltius, there you go. I mixed it up with Barbados.
Did in the main game, Phil. You collect things and leveled up. It's kind of what you do. What's different here?
Check that out. I don't usually rely on this little dude, but he can take me to level 50 for just 300 coins. That's exactly where I need to be.
I don't think any build, like what I'm telling you guys, I don't think any build. Like if people are like go respec, I don't think that's the point.
Let's skip all the easy floors. Pretty good if you're just going for extra Whacka bumps. I have to applaud that.
So I have to go collect stuff in order to kill anything. Any of these bosses. It's not, oh, I need to respec because my build is bad. It's that nothing will work because I'm like massively underpowered until I.
Did you try another weapon?
I get all the upgrades. You see?
All right, how would we erase it? Blurry?
If I go respec right now, I bet I still wouldn't kill it. I could put any build in I want. I won't do damage to it.
But you don't even have to try a different weapon. Did you level up any other weapons besides that?
Pay to win.
I mean, even in the main game, there's some weapons that do minimal damage against an enemy. You try a different one and it does more. So what do you, like, try a different one? Like, what the fuck?
I already did all 100 floors. Right? May I remind the class that I did all 100 floors twice without relying on movers. I did 200 levels of nonsense. I don't want to hear it.
Philip Bell is a man.
Dude, even if DSP played this game, he wouldn't even do this once.
Abandoned ailing village. What happened to this guy?
No, I don't fucking care. That's not meaningful.
Content for 30 hours. It's a lot.
Yeah, once you progress later in the game, Seal, you can have a Waluigi Mario.
Empty fields.
That's actually what they call it. It's not just Purple
look,
Mario.
One item, pick it up. It's a crafting item.
It can also be Luigi.
Good, right? Like, no, I hate to say it, but the open world is incredibly tedious, open, and empty and boring.
Or it can be
Like the
Wario.
original game. Yet they made it a major part of the DLC. All I wanted was a lot of legacy dungeon stuff. Maybe some cool
kind of rotating the colors. I was using Wario last stream.
The original game was boring.
And sadly, I hate to say it,
just doing some post-game grinding,
exploring, which I don't want to do.
Stuff like the kind of stuff DSP would never do.
So don't play an open world game. I mean, yeah. I mean, look, like the formulaic ones, I get it. Maybe, who knows? We'll find out during debate day. I'll hold off playing it until.
And now I hit
debate day. He's gonna restream the debate.
He killed me instantly, so I need to get more of the upgrades.
Hear that? RTU Review Tech USA. The guy is gonna restream the U.S. presidential debates. I think I know which one Tevin has to restream.
They're artificially in the game. I can't fight the dragon because I can't hurt the dragon. It's not that the dragon is tough. I'm not dealing any damage against it. I don't want to have a 25-minute
ban Cerulean for baiting us, Dingus.
I'm not going to comment.
Maybe we.
I don't know what other people are saying.
Yeah, ban Cerulean.
But I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to draw a line in the sand. I appreciate the people that are here. If you watch J2, that is perfectly.
No, I'm just kidding around.
You are all people that are free
I hate to say
do
it, but like
whatever
it
you
seems
would
like
to do,
FromSoft
and
lost their
I
fucking way,
respect
man.
your
Like, I don't know.
decision. It's not a problem. You know what I mean?
Fight against the stupid ghost flame dragon.
Thank you, comic book chat.
And now here we are, this guy. So I'll beat him. Like this guy, I'll beat him. As you can see, I'm actually damaging him. It's just a matter of, I guess, not getting hit by the stupid instant grab, and then he gets all his health back. But man, it's not a level. It's not that wow. I hit the wall and it's too hard. It's that.
Sorry, I got another stream in my ear.
I'm so aggressive.
You know what I'm saying?
I taught you everything you know about birds.
Dude, all the applause after every debate answer.
Spending entire hours.
Dude, could you imagine if Rich brought this soundboard to a fucking debate? They would like shoot him. Sir, we said no applause.
Going around collecting items in the open world, I don't want to do that. But I guess I have to. I bought the DLC. I feel like it's a huge misstep. That okay, we're gonna have an artificial.
Hey, Viga. Hey, Viga, you missed it. You got distracted by Street Fighter.
Let's look.
Understandable. I got the gold Whacka bomb. I have the proof that I have defeated the little gopher thing. And I have a cooking trophy.
It's one of the biggest fucking releases, so I don't know. Wow, really?
That didn't work? Oh, okay. That's understandable. I work morning shifts. Listening to Review Tech cope about his editor.
What are they saying?
Actually, there was no coping about the editor at all. He coped about everyone else but the editor.
Extremely difficult. Get good.
I kind of wish I watched Jay's stream instead. Yeah, this is new. Apparently, I hear if you do the 100 trials now, like every trip to a level 100 now, you get an extra Whacka bump. So they're infinite now, if you're insane enough to make that trip. Now I had to turn this in.
This is it. The truth is, those.
Oh, you erased my graffiti, Shapoff. You erased it, Shasloom. I am so grateful to you. But it is not like I can confirm whether you actually erased it or not, Shabu. Oh well, I guess I will just trust you. Shashakari. Take this reward, Shashao. Zesty made it for me when I told her how much I was missing the snow, Shafum. Wow, it's a snow bunny. 15 HP, but it often freezes you. Why not just use it in the overworld then? But you cannot tell anyone what my wish is, Shafu. Promise me, Shakru. Alright, 2 more quests to go, and then we'll finish side quests.
Who are leaving negative reviews or not recommending simply aren't trying hard enough. Like, what did you expect to breeze through the DLC in 2 days? Come on. I consider Shadow of the Earth Tree as one, if not the best DLC ever released. If you're stuck in a boss, explore for
dude, that's a high bar. Can anyone verify that?
Summon a support or just learn the boss and overcome.
Can anyone validate? Is that the best DLC ever?
The vast majority
better than Horse Armor?
DLC are too busy playing to complain. Probably true. Probably fucking true. I'll find out when during presidential
dude, massive
debate.
broken clock rich moment.
Until then. Anyway, guys. Wow, it's almost 4 hours, and I'm feeling tired.
That was only a 4-hour Digger stream?
A roller coaster of a stream.
No fucking way. Dude, that felt like 8 hours. Fuck this man.
I do appreciate it. And I will... Good chance, I don't want to guarantee it, see you tomorrow with another
No,
stream.
Please do not. Just take the day off,
everyone.
Dickers. I don't want to do this anymore.
I'll see you soon. Listen, look like you're getting a blowjob and you have a face of agony. Let's go.
I really wanted to see the Great Tree, but there are many cads in the way. Won't someone please roust these ne'er-do-wells? I'm waiting in Bogley Woods near the Great Tree. And there you go. That was the Dicker stream. He never even talked about the editor really in any significant capacity at all. You know, a few sneak disses here and there. The start was the most he attributed to the editor, and that was it. Rarely do I see someone being that bad at streaming. What are you talking about? You're looking at my stream right now. That was a very bad stream. So I reiterate, 3 hours and 30 minutes on Kino Casino, crying about Kino Casino, watching a Kino Casino quote-unquote expose, ancient, years old by Godwinson, covering drama he doesn't even fully know about. 1 hour about Smash JT, which is a guy who I barely even understand, like, who he even is. He's like some sort of quartering knockoff that looks like the guy who cried at Rise of Skywalker, the trailer. And then that last hour, he just gets bored and watches Duty streams, like that guy. That was terrible. actual garbage content, and he was sober. He was sober. He was sober. People so rich. Oh, just get sober, Rich. Your content will be better when you're sober, Rich. That was sober, Rich. That was sober, Rich. I think you should start chugging more edibles. Chug more edibles and hit the soundboard even more. I geeked at the Rise of Skywalker trailer. Pardon yourself. That's fair. I mean, if it was before the movie came out. That was pretty bad. Dude, what do I curse myself with now? You know, I did owe it. I did tell Stereo I was gonna look at it. The RTU situation. Wow, now we can finally have someone actually tell us what the fuck is kind of going on here. Don't worry, this is only a 3-hour stream. Yeah, I guess we'll never know what was on a dumb drive.
They're about the Dropbox.
Ah, yes, the Dropbox. Say, speaking of chugging.
All right. Today's gonna be fun. It's supposed to be my day off, but something has happened. I'm sure everyone that's here already knows what happened. So let me just say this right away. The story that's out there about the Dropbox. Oh no, someone subscribe. Thank you. The story that's out there about the Dropbox.
Nergo, he finally stopped.
Misaligned with what actually happened compared to what people are mostly talking about.
Okay, so I didn't know about this till later, but remember that tattle I was missing that was like number 10? It was actually this shit. You have to tattle the tutorial Goom board thing. That's a Goom board. It's a Goomba drawn on a board. I think the master made this. He's surprisingly talented. It's unclear what its max HP is. No attack or defense either. This thing is sturdy though. It won't break no matter how hard you hit it. So don't hold anything back. And that's it. We can stop that.
So I'm here to just basically make sure that the record is set straight.
Oh, that was something the casino said when they had Yellow Flash on, that the first 2 seasons of Picard suck ass, but the third one is great. I'm not into Star Trek, but since you're saying that, CEO, I was like, whoa, I've seen someone else say exactly that. I'm missing one tattle, and it's number 134. I think I know who this is. We'll see if we can beat them as well. So one more tattle for the tattle log to be complete. We have, well, every badge but one. I have every recipe, and then I gotta find the star pieces. Oh, of course, and do all the troubles as well. Let's focus on troubles first.
What's going on, Desert?
That's how they get you, Pim Pam.
Confused what's going on? Thank you for the support, dude.
The tutorial? I don't need it. Turns out needed for 100%.
So I'm gonna give my history with the computer.
Oh no, the history lesson.
What wasn't definitely on the computer and what was on that computer. Now,
okay, so I did a segment at the beginning of the stream to the people that weren't here as soon as I booted up, which is fine. But I gave like an app summation, and if you somehow still don't know what's going on, I'll just go ahead and read this. This is from a summary post that I found someone else posted. I think this is from Kiwi Farms, but it's pretty accurate as to the situation up to this point. The computer that was sent to Jay from RTU was originally meant for Darkside Phil. RTU had allegedly loaded it with backdoors and keyloggers to fuck with Phil. Actually, I think it would be better for you guys if I just have this on screen. Let's go ahead and just make it easier for you guys. Briefly put this on screen. It's kind of exploded over the weekend. Gave my own Schizoid summary on it. I had to catch up with the casino. Having their episode on like 1.5 speed in the morning. And then I had to watch Dicker's stream just now, and I gotta watch JKB stream. Wait, but the summary. RTU had allegedly loaded it with backdoors and keyloggers to fuck with Phil. It also contained a lot of personal files of RTU, including the Dropbox that synced automatically, because RTU was too much of a regard to wipe it. Now, this part was alleged by the casino, but only because that was what what Jay told Worski in the private call they had that led the casino to do this the stream they did last night. But 100% it is not confirmed at all. No 100% confirmation that there were actually backdoors and keyloggers on the computer. As of now, Jay has said that today. He said something different Sunday. There was also something disgusting in the same folder that contained the bikini pics of the ex's kids that they were holding back. Also, black porn. All this is implying it was his porn folder. RTU also fucked with Jay in various ways using the backdoors, including his PayPal, YouTube, and Discord. The win RTU announced was supposed to be that he controls the Jay's streams. The whole Dropbox saga was done by RTU logging into Dropbox on Jay's computer in panic, trying to frame him after he realized that Jay had access to the folder. The computer is no longer connected to the internet or plugged in, so it can be forensically investigated. Casino was mighty dented for this shit. I'll say this, Seal. They took Jay at his word. Jay told them what happened in the private call, and they conveyed what they reported as fact. Like they took Jay at his word. They assumed that Jay had an understanding of the situation when Jay did not have a full understanding of the situation. Because I just can't accept that they came up with, I can't accept that the casino came up with keyloggers, backdoor access, all this other shit. I can't accept that they came up with that on their own. That has to be something that Jay put in their heads, something that Jay pushed them in the direction of. I think I want to listen to what Jay told Worski on that private call that then informed the casino to do their segment. I'm not gonna fault them for just taking Jay at his word, but it seems like Jay, I believe, this is my dingus theory, that Jay got heated when he found this out, but made some assumptions and leaps of logic, and then told the casino, and then the casino reported it as fact, assuming that Jay had confirmation and hard evidence when in reality Jay did not. So the following day, today, or well, yesterday now, it's Tuesday, Jay puts out tweets suggesting that, oh, well, you know, I don't have proof there was backdoors. I don't have proof there was a keylogger, but I want to get a lawyer, and I gotta, in this stream, Seru told me he says stuff to the effect of, I gotta understand what I can say legally. So he's gonna lawyer up, allegedly, over this shit. And he also said stuff like, fuck else did he say? Oh, he wants to get the computer forensically analyzed, and he's working together with 1-2 to get to the bottom of this mystery. But now that he's sobered up and out of his fucking timeout corner, he's had a moment to cool down. He's now clarifying that, in fact, despite what he told Worski last night, that informed the casino on their segment, there's not actually confirmed a keylogger or a backdoor access or anything of the like. The only thing that Jay can prove is that his YouTube memberships were allegedly fucked with, and his PayPal was fucked with. And sometimes when he streamed Discord movies on his Discord movie night in his server, sometimes his computer would turn off. This is all he can prove. Now, this is all circumstantial. It could point towards, you know, maybe Rich really did have access. You know, maybe he really did fuck with them. But it's circumstantial and it's not hard evidence, in my opinion. All true, all too true as well. We don't know if Rich even loaded the software with the intent to fuck with Phil. That's another assumption, that it was loaded with software when he was offering it to Phil. We don't even know that much. It could have been Phil rejected it, and then just RTU kept it around, then loaded it with software, then gave it to Jay. Could have been either of those. But there's a lot of misinfo going around. That is the facts as we know them currently. Apparently, Jay is going to get to the bottom of this himself. But from what I hear on from Seru, there was not really much divulged in this stream, particularly into any new info. It's kind of like, you know, if you read Jay's tweets today that he put out where he says, oh, actually, I don't know anything. Then, yeah, it kind of like nothing has changed. He doesn't actually know what's going on with his computer. Here's the thing, Mr. Dingle, we all know Rich is a retard. He is! He knows jack shit about technology. That's true, he doesn't know anything about technology. You have to ask his dad about what a heatsink was on a PS5. I don't see Rich having backdoor access or keylogging. True. I said the same thing for the casino when Rich alleged them of hacking the Dropbox. You think Worski knows how to fucking hack two-factor authentication? The cope theory about that is that Rich had help, like remotely had someone assist him. Maybe the dad was the one to install the fucking software. It's a lot of he says, she said, and we'll probably never know the truth of it. At least in the immediate term. Immediate short term. think Rich had that on the computer, but then gave the J unknowingly, because after hearing about what Tevin said about the weird boot up times for Dickers, I bet he gave him that PC. Season 1 is trash. Okay, we're talking about Picard. Dude, I love Picard. Yeah, but that's the catch-up as I understand it. Who knows what we'll learn as the week unravels.
I should say that it definitely wasn't on the computer. So the computer's sitting there over behind me, right? So I'm gonna go through.
Thing is, and like I fall for it too. I said this at the start of the stream as well. When it comes to like Dickers or Phil or any of these lolcows, we tend to jump up at like the opportunity to like jump at a story without really taking a step back and assessing what's really going on. And again, like I'm not like I fall for it too. Like I also when this got talked about yesterday, I was like, oh my god, oh, I can't believe it. Rich would never, no way, pogging out. But it's like when you just step back for a second and you look at it, like you look at what's really being alleged. You have to think about like, how is this? How is this really possible? Richard putting fucking keyloggers on a computer and then giving it to one of his editors, and then breaking up with that editor, and then activating the keylogger. Like, how would he know when because they were friends when he gave him the computer, so he had to install the software. He had to have installed the software while they were still friends, knowing that eventually down the line they would break up, and then he would think to fuck with him. Like, once you parse it, it's like, what's the real story here? And we'll probably never know.
Everything. We're going to go
critical
through it all.
thinking. It's fun to fall for the hype and all that, but as long as you understand the reality of things and just logical, critical style thinking.
Darth Omega's
See the
what's
forest
up,
for the
dude?
trees and all that.
Please start an analysis fund for the PC. Am I okay? I've had like a stomach bug for 3 days, so as you guys know, I don't like doing this drama thing whatsoever.
Oh yeah, sure you don't.
Having Rich say that he's gonna do this personal stuff to me after he also said last night that, well, isn't this just supposed to be internet beef? And then all of a sudden, people are getting personal? Are you kidding me? Are you that stupid? Are you that stupid? That you're gonna say you're going to...
I don't like how Jay constantly says that he's over the drama, and then we still see shit like this from him.
Outside of the YouTube. And you're going to tell them all of these horrible things. Okay? So,
that's fair, Seal.
And saying I'm manipulating you guys, all sorts of stuff he said. So this is his message this morning at 1
I do
in the
think
morning.
the Comcast stuff actually did happen. Maybe not as Phil described, but to me it's like a case of truth really was stranger than fiction that day.
Clear that up right now. I know what I was is done. I'm not gonna make another video about it again. That would be retarded. Like, that's what I meant. Like, this is the kind of shit I'm gonna do. It's gonna be comedy / I guess you could call it internet. Will it be fun? Yes. Will it be stressful as fuck? Absolutely.
The case of
When you do
multiple
this shit
regards
it's
fighting.
Funny. Everyone's a tough guy. Everyone can throw a hit, but when they get hit, they can't take it. They can mock you, but when you mock them back, the next thing you know, they're trying to find your personal information, trying to defame you, and destroy you. Like, what happens in the days where people could just fucking roast each other without everyone trying to ruin each other's lives?
What happened to the days where we could just roast each other without trying to ruin each other's lives?
He did Easy Money.
That's where...
Everyone yelled at him too, but Jersh wanted to make it out like literally everyone there was cheering him on.
Not doing anything personal to you. Not bringing up anything I know about your personality.
Okay, we got a Toad moment. Now. Oh, I can't even do a Toad voice this late.
Now this is a problem. What's that you say? Could you help me? Excellent, it's marvelous. I was just about to give up on the whole deal. I came to the woods just to see the great tree, but the thugs up ahead scared me. Contending with goons is not part of my repertoire, I agree, so to speak, so I've stalled here. Do you suppose you could give all the goons up ahead a proper thrashing for me? Yes, I'm going to give all the gooners a proper thrashing. Proper jerking, too. Ack. Well, I'll be waiting here until you do. Thanks in advance, chum.
What you did while I worked with you for
Good
the
time
6
for me
years,
to have first
and
attack
all of a
equipped.
sudden you're now crying about that and then saying that at 1 in the morning. So he's absolutely lost his mind.
Yeah, you
So
did Easy
today,
Money.
I'm just going
He
over.
had,
I'll get to the
Oh, is
super
that
chats, guys. I turned that off for a second. I appreciate the support, by the way. Seriously.
Took
So
care
he's
of those
basically,
goons
like,
already, huh? Marvelous. I can fly see the
on
great
his
tree.
Discord talking
Time to
shit
your
about
depth, sir.
me. Still to the to the moment right now.
Isn't much, but I hope this will do for your troubles.
Let's just
It's
start
my
with
change
this.
from
So
lunch.
in February, he sent me the PC. The PC showed up, and it had nothing deleted.
Perhaps I'll see you up ahead. Like if an employee did that, oh, it's already done? I thought I would have to escort him further. If an employee did that shit to Dave's stuff, Comcast would have completely known that a person could even face jail time. Seems well, you just have to be really regarded. It could be something like that they settled behind the scenes, right? To not make it out to be a bigger deal. Like they don't want that getting out to local Seattle Fox 7 News or something. You know, maybe they could have sweetened the deal, gave Dave like a year of free internet. You know he would have jumped at that. Where's my reward? How about a year of free internet, man? As for me, I'm also just having fun theorizing about whether RTU did it or not. I also lean more towards RTU actually doing all that shit, but I'm not really personally invested in this in a way that would make me care about whether he actually did it. I think it would be crazy if he actually did do it. But right now, I'm leaning toward being a critical style thinker. I'm gonna need more evidence to say definitively that he did do it. I'm gonna be leaning towards Jay being a regard personally. Where did that toad go? Oh, he's actually here. A great trade. As you watch us foolishly continue to repeat history, what can you think of us? You can do nothing but stand and watch our ignorance. No, what rot? To assume that a tree can do nothing, that only proves my own foolishness. Dude, that's fucking deep, man.
Let me step back for a second and explain this now. This means that Rich sent me the PC with everything logged into all of his stuff, with all of his personal things on the computer, remotely in a folder, which I'll get into in a second. Then he had all of his music stuff on there. He had personal shit on there. Password stuff was on the desktop. Now, keep in mind, when he sent me the computer, I was friends with him in February. So let me just make this straight. The computer, as of right now, has not been deeply dived into. People are assuming that there's some sort of proof that there was a keylogger on it. Right now, I've had actually technically two people look at it, but one real IT guy come over to look to see if there was any remote access set up in there. Now, I'm just being honest with everyone. He's like, if there was anything on here, then there's going to be a very small footprint, but I'd have to take it and blah, blah, blah. So that hasn't happened yet. So the PC is just literally sitting over there. So now,
gotta find with my mom.
In February, he sent me the PC. Okay?
I'll be waiting near your sanctum in Posse Heights.
And you have to understand that Rich is a very, very, very he's terrible. Absolutely terrible at planning his content, dealing with the assets for editing, for audio, all of that stuff. Like, if I asked him for the original file for the RTU logo, it would take him forever. So I didn't know what's in any of the folders. Keep in mind, I'm friends with him at the time. So at the time, I get the PC, I'm excited. I want to stream, that's what I'm doing on it. So I don't go rooting around the PC right away.
Wow, Jay can stream off the PC? Huh, almost like Phil really should have just taken it. Would we even be in this situation if Phil just fucking took it?
Though, was I'm like, I don't need all this shit on the desktop. What is all this stuff? So rather than me start deleting things randomly, because remember, again, I'm friends with the guy. So I'm like, I better make sure I'm not deleting anything that has to do with the show or anything stupid like that. Because he sent the whole thing with everything on it. So remember, guys, I'll say it again, I'm friends with him at the time, so I'm not digging through it. So one of the folders happens to be, and I figured that out way after the fact, was the Dropbox. Now the Dropbox, I guess, is mirrored from online to the PC. So I opened the Dropbox, and at the time, I don't see the word Dropbox. There was no sign-in. I didn't have to sign into anything. I didn't go rooting around looking for passwords to get into anything. None of that stuff happened. All I did was open a few things. I'm like, okay, this is...
Oh yeah, paying for shipping. Just like with the statues, huh?
Music, so I can delete this because he obviously sent it over, just like OneDrive and Forcer's saying. So I click on a folder, and in that folder, there's everything he said that was in a Dropbox folder. I've obviously thought about it after the fact when he did that stream and was like, hey, my Dropbox was hacked. So that was on the desktop. I didn't go rooting in it. I saw some names of files and things like passwords and taxes and stuff like that. I obviously didn't go into that stuff at the time in February. Why am I going to go into that? I don't give two shits at the time. I'm friends with him, and I expect this from him. So I'm like, not sure what is going on in this folder. And keep in mind, again, I'm a Mac guy. I'm not a fucking PC guy. So I'm just opening on the desktop whatever's there, and I don't remember the name of the file. I just opened it.
It's a little
it turned out to be a Dropbox mirror image that was part of
Oh
his
shit,
Dropbox.
check it out.
But
HP
it just shows
Drain
up like a
P.
folder, so I didn't know I
Oh,
was
was
in
this
a
the last
Dropbox.
badge
I
I
just
needed?
thought it was a folder that was
Sure it
on the
was.
computer itself, not a mirrored image of a Dropbox.
Yeah!
So I go into it, I'm like, what is all
Ladies
this
and
crap?
gentlemen,
So
all
I click on a
badges.
few things, and this is where, you know, I guess Kino talked about it last night on their show.
Like when the birds line
And I
up
gotta,
like that.
you know, correct a few things there. I saw absolutely nothing illegal. Let me just say that right away. If I had went into the Dropbox...
Okay, he's gonna expose Kino Casino for embellishing the story and exaggerating things and taking things out of context, even though their understanding of the story came directly from a private call that Jay had with Worski prior to the show.
That was on the computer itself, not a mirrored image of a Dropbox. So I go into it, I'm like, what is all this crap? So I click on a few things, and this is where...
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible you could have had the help. That's why, like, I don't
Kino
fully...
talked about it last night
You know,
on
I'm
their
not gonna put, like, full... Like, I get it. I get where you're coming at, Seal. Oh, Rich is too stupid to do it. But it's like that possibility also exists. So it's like, you gotta keep... I gotta keep all the avenues open there. Yeah, I can't, like, count it out. Like, oh, Rich is stupid. He would never do that. So that means he didn't do it. Well, not exactly the case. It's like back in the day when people used to say Takasaw wouldn't do Pride Month ops because he doesn't know how Discord works. And then it got exposed that he really did do Pride Month ops on Discord.
Show.
Donga don't know how to run internet show. Donga would not do that.
And I gotta, you know, correct a few things there. I saw absolutely nothing illegal. Let me just say that right away. If I had went into the Dropbox in February and I saw some weird shit, do you think we'd still be sitting here discussing his...
So Rich was parroting all stream that what Jay said exonerated him from the PDF allegations. I guess is what he was talking about. I mean, it's not like, you know, Jay doesn't directly say that. He does say nothing illegal, so that would... would definitely debunk the PDFphilia, but he doesn't take like a... I thought it would be something more hard and explicit and like specific, just saying like no, Rich is not a PDF file. He doesn't say that. He just says it's nothing illegal. Which, okay, fair enough. That would exonerate Rich according to JKB.
Computer, it would have been...
I mean, Rich has more devices than just that one.
My friend on the show here is a police officer. Like, you think I'd be sitting here going... Yeah, Rich, you just delete it. I won't say anything. So, there was nothing...
Oh, and this is what, I guess this is what Rich was saying about, JKB bragging about his police officer friends. He really didn't like that part of the stream. Congratulations, you've obtained every single badge, whether earned or uncovered, purchased or found. The complete collection is now at your fingertips. As proof of your efforts, we've sent you a special reward, the badge trophy. Check your useful items to admire it yourself, or show it off to friends. You've earned the right to brag. Congrats, you bearer of badges. There it is, the badge trophy. I'm missing one more, the title trophy, and I know what I gotta do to get it. Yeah, like, people say Phil has flying monkeys. I don't think it would be too out of the question to believe that Rich would have people willing to do stuff for him too. Oh my god! Dude! Hold up. It's this lady. Lady from other game. Lady from other game. Hold up. I gotta spurg out. They actually kept her cameo. That guy. That gal. That's Bo. Wait a second. Mario, exactly. What is your relationship with her? Tell me now. Just kidding. I always wanted to say that. But you did go on an adventure with her, right? Tell me sometime, okay? Yeah, we have the, we still got the Bo emote. She's from the last Paper Mario on Nintendo 64. They gave her a post-game cameo. That's Bootler. He's Bo's butler. But what does a butler do exactly? It looks like he only listens to Bo, so I guess he wouldn't answer to me if I asked.
Lady Bo, your beauty is like the song of a nightingale in the evening. Indeed, I feel you've grown into a fine young girl who'd make your ancestors proud.
Alright, what did she say?
It is you, isn't it, Mario? Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I've come here with Bootler. Ah, yes, a little vacation to Puffly Sanctum. I hadn't left the mansion in ages. I figured it was time to turn some heads on the road.
Oh, it even plays the Paper Mario 64 theme. Oh my god, look at her little lips. Look at her little demure expression there.
But what a surprise to see you. Feel free to be overwhelmed by my beauty.
Oh, that's a nice little cameo. They should have had cameos like that for all the partners. No, Perry Carey shows up in the intro, but other than that, only him and her show up. I would have had like places to put all the partners in for a little throwback. Yeah, the Paper Mario theme. They played it in the beginning of the game too.
I've been waiting for you, mister. See, I got in a fight with my mom, right? I want to make it up to her. So I wrote her a letter, and I want to give her a present. But I don't know what to get. I've narrowed it down to 3 things, so could you help me decide?
Obviously the cake.
You really think mushroom cake is the way to go?
Big up Ziggy.
You've got great taste.
Yeah, I know, I'm fucking Mario. I love mushrooms.
So I'm sure it'll go over well. You also have to go find the mushroom cake. What? Fuck off, kid.
Because, you know, they don't sell those things here. Oh, buddy. If I had said Fright Mask, probably would have, all I would have had to have done is buy one. Oh well. Red Check Paper Mario 64 is goated and arguably better than this game. And I would argue hard for that. Paper Mario 64, 11 out of 10. 1000 Year Door, 9 out of 10. Both were great games. Obviously, the extra point for Paper Mario 64 is because of Bo. Greatest partner. Yeah, nice little cameo. Okay, I gotta make this fucking cake. Gotta remember the recipe.
There. I did, and I can confirm, see what he said was in there. So there was like, I guess, folders of, I didn't go in all of them. I went in one that had a photo of, yeah, I'm just being honest here, a photo of his wife's children. Now, I don't know how old they were in the photo, probably 13, 14, 15, 16, I don't know. I worked with them for 6, 7 years. I know what they look like based on his Facebook, so I'm like, okay. So I open it, and I look, and I see it, like his ex-girlfriend, and I'm like, okay,
I'm
big deal.
the one.
Like it's obviously he was with them, and he's got photos.
Super Paper Mario and Mario RPG are the only two I've played by default.
Right.
Those are
I just
the
saw
best.
one photo, great.
It's very ironic how the only two you played are the only two I didn't play up until Mario RPG dropping.
I'm like, great, I don't give 2 shits. Then I click another photo, or like a image in the same folder.
I do like Jay's hair. Yeah, he's got,
now, it was like,
I don't know, some fucking
weird
Jesus thing going on.
with a black man. And I was like, oh, that's fucking weird. But let me also say this, somebody known as...
I played every Mario and Luigi Ivica. Like, I'm counting Mario and Luigi, Paper Mario, Mario RPG. I've played them all, except Super Paper Mario.
I'm not saying it was Google Fish, but Google Fish sends Rich and I tons of that stuff back in the day. Just stupid GIFs and JPEGs of like the dumbest crap. So it was like kind of like not, it wasn't, yeah, meme porn, like a meme type porn thing.
Even a new Mario and Luigi that isn't out yet?
But it was
yeah,
just
my
like
uncle works at
GIF
Nintendo.
of
How did you
a black
know?
guy doing something to another black guy, which I was like, okay, great. And keep in mind,
keep trying to grow my hair longer, but my
gets super knotted.
In the same folder. Like I'm not thinking.
I tend to do let it grow out for the winter and then cut it in the summer thing. Sometimes it gets super long.
I used to be called one of the Beatles.
Not any of that. First thing I thought was, oh, Google Fish sent this, right? And then there's an underneath that. I click one more, and there's a
Actually,
video.
back when I was at the store, some people would call me Jesus,
jerking
since
off.
we're talking
And I'm
about
like,
Jesus.
Yeah, and it's short. So I'm like, great. So
So
this is like
fucking long.
Google Fish just sent something, and he saved it in this folder. Right?
I was literally the
and then
prophet,
I go
dude.
about my business, and I delete tons of shit on there. Like there was music, there was
Bowser's
games,
Inside Story
all
is
this
great.
bullshit that was installed. For
The
his
3DS remake, play
production, music
the
production
Bowser
crap,
Jr. side story.
And that was it.
A very good
So that
characterization for
happened
Bowser
in
Jr.
February, right? So let me just get this 100% out of the way. I saw nothing that I could deem illegal that I would have to go to the police and be like, oh my god, what is this? So I saw nothing like that. Was that stuff in the same folder?
Rich took this to mean that he's completely exonerated and all the allegations that have ever been against him for anything are now debunked. Because this one computer that Rich gave to Jay had nothing illegal on it. Rich said this was a complete and total exoneration on the stream that I just watched. Now maybe Jay says something else later, but I'm gonna have to argue against that.
Absolutely in that folder. That doesn't mean jack shit. So let me get that out of the way.
Was once called Nirvana Jesus at a bar because of my hair, beard, and Nirvana shirt I was wearing. Hey, big ups.
See, I don't know why it's saved in there. I don't know why it's in there. I don't know why it's on the computer that's been sent to me at the time in February. I just assumed it was the same shit that Google Fish sends us in the Facebook messages constantly. So he sent a computer without it being wiped, number one. Number two, the Dropbox is on the desktop, but at the time, I don't know it's the Dropbox. So I don't know what's really going on with anything that's on that PC. I see and can confirm what they said. That's all I saw in there. If they said there was more in there, I didn't say there was. That was all I saw there. You know, it's ridiculous. So, nothing illegal in the PC that I could see. Now, let me get to the interesting part, and I have notes on this. So, as I start streaming...
Well, the allegations were mostly against what was on the Dropbox and not what was on this PC that was given away in February, long before this kind of drama about Rich kind of broke out, right?
And keep in mind, this PC is apparently supposed to go to Darkside Phil before it went to me.
Allegedly.
From my understanding. That's what I got. I got the PC that was supposed to be his. Now, I have no proof of anything. This is all allegedly. I have no proof of any of this being Rich or anybody else hacking into the PC. However, I have, I would say, 7 instances where the PC did something while, and you guys were there for 95%.
Wasn't the allegations around that one PC? No, because the PC was given to Jay in February, which predates this drama, I believe. The drama was surrounding the Dropbox and not necessarily tied to any one PC. You know, the Dropbox was shared across multiple devices. That's why we were also talking about Rich's phone, the phones of his ex-wife's kids, the ex-wife's phone. It was across multiple devices.
Percent of this. So I'm just getting...
I just think it's a bit dishonest of Richard to say, because this one device that Jay has that was given to him before any of this broke out, just because that device doesn't have anything illegal on it. You know, most devices don't have illegal things on it. That, like, completely exonerates Rich of all the things people have been saying about him. No! That's not even really me, like, putting stock in it one way or the other. I'm just saying, well, Rich, you're kind of just, like, you're being kind of an opportunist here with the situation.
I know it's complicated, but I'm getting it out of the way. So, he fires me in February 17th. I've got the PC. From March till June, the computer starts acting fucking weird. Okay, so we have...
March till June, that's new info for me. They were still together with that PC, so that makes sense if the old photos are on there. The big issue is Rich was getting new photos of his ex's children directly to his Dropbox. His ex-wife and kids did not know that he had done. The first time he got it, he continued to get new photos. He should have just been transparent and, like, just informed them about it. Hey, I'm still getting photos from you guys on the Dropbox. I'm gonna, like... I don't know how the account works on Dropbox. I'm gonna disassociate myself from the family account, or I'm gonna remove you guys from the account so you guys' photos won't populate there anymore. Like, I don't know. The first time that happens, like, you can kind of forgive it because it's like after the breakup, you probably got other shit on your mind. You get the photos populating there, you're not thinking about it. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Okay, one button click. Okay, remove from the account. It doesn't take much more than that, I would think.
I have literal proof of this. Evidence, videos, all of it. You guys were on the streams when this shit happened. So, the computer started acting up while I streamed only. So that's number one. Many times, things would just not work. Things would disappear. The settings would be changed. So it was like, please show the evidence you have. I will show the evidence if you really want me to set up that. I'm just doing this stream right now.
Well, he has evidence he was getting hacked, not evidence of a keylogger or backdoor access.
I mean, on my streams while I'm live, the evidence is there. There's evidence that the computer's acting fucking weird. There's no evidence that it's somebody hacking it. I don't have that yet.
Yeah.
I have evidence of the computer being fucking weird.
Well, you seem to imply that it exists, you just don't have it yet by saying yet.
The computer started acting weird. So it's...
Yeah, that was my first observation when I got like a screen cap of this from Sarah. It was like, the dinganeck.
Started with Ones and I looking at it because I was streaming a game for the first time on stream. Keep in mind, off stream, I could play any game on that PC.
Let's see. Did you bring a mushroom cake for my mom? There you go, sir. Yeah, ooh, a mushroom cake. Thanks, mister. I'll just attach this letter, and we're done. But I'm afraid to give it to her. She may still be mad. Can you give it to her and come back, please? Well, I was real mature of you, kid. Wait, the thing Bub asked to deliver to Sylvia. How is this like a showing of character and growth if you make me do it, idiot? Alright, let's skedaddle Yoshi. Let's see, they're over here.
Why, hello, Gonzalez. Do you need something? From Little Bub, you say? Why, there's a letter. Let me just read it. Dear lovely Baba, I'm sorry I didn't do my homework. From now on, I'll do my homework and try to be a good babam like Papa. And I will give you good food and a nice house and a pretty hat. So please don't hate me. From Bub. Oh, I'm just going to break down and cry here. Look at her go! Oh, how delightful! Oh, Gonzalez, don't mind my tears. They are joyful ones. I just want you to tell Bub something for me. Tell him I'm not angry. I was just being stern because I love him and care about his future. I never meant to hurt his little feelings by it, and I'm sorry I lost sight of that. Gonzalez, please bring my little Bub back to me now. It's hard. It's hard when they get to that little rebellious age, you know, dear boy? Did Dingus make it to the fireworks factory? No, I was fucking baited. Thank you, Siri. That was the worst fucking stream. I liked when he just fucking gave up and just pulled up duty. I think I must have screamed for 10 seconds straight. Of all things, it's like I go out of my way not to watch Street Fighter. I end up watching Elden Ring. Hey, mister, how was it? Did she like the present? She's not mad anymore. Yahoo! Woo! It's all thanks to you, mister. You're the person I respect most, after my dad. And as a reward, I'll give you my entire fortune. Not that I have many coins, though. Whoa, fuck this kid. 3 coins? Really? You deserve to explode. Oh, reunited the family. That was it. That was the last side quest. Oh, that was a nice one to save for last. We got the badge. We got the Seabo. Maybe... Let me start looking for star pieces, I guess. I still got Glitz Pit as well. Thank you for the bananas, Goki.
PC, no issues. But the first time Jostler sent a game over,
yeah, Sarah, we're gonna watch this
now. Still on my channel, the evidence is there. The computer randomly
was the best part at the start, right?
Never happened ever before. So there's number one. That's when Ones and I looked at the PC and he was like, dude, I don't see anything wrong with it. The temperature is normal. There's nothing fucking weird here. So number two, look, Jostler's in the chat.
Hey, his fans still work, unlike DSP's fans.
I'm not saying it was a hack. I'm just saying there's evidence that something's weird with the PC. So, number two, 150 members of mine that you guys pay to be got blocked while I was somehow not streaming.
Reminding them that they paid for it to get them more incensed. Now, you know, I gotta push back on this one. This could have been a rogue mod. What, did he go to his mod team and they were like, we didn't do it? So he just believes, okay, well, it had to be Richard for VTech USA.
So, I streamed the day after I guess that happened.
Jostler moved to RTU and then moved to J.
Chat, I can't chat. So Ones and I are like, what the fuck? And he's
Sarah
like,
was talking about this, but there's a lot of crossover between like J and RTU and DSP. It's not too surprising, but like, I mean, it kind of is, but not really.
Dude, go check the
what goes around comes around. Hold on. Passed around like cheap fucking whores.
And then
especially the ones that pay money.
The memberships were blocked. So that's number two. Number three, one time I'm streaming and my PayPal, as I'm streaming, my PayPal gets disconnected from Streamlabs through the app.
Whoa.
While I'm streaming. So, I don't know how to explain that one. There was no fucking explanation for that. There was no error. We looked into it. I've got screenshots about that after the fact. It's also happened live. I'll have to go back and find it, of course, but it's in one of the videos where I'm like, guys, the PayPal's fucked up. There's no reason to donate to Streamlabs. It happened while I was live. And you could see me in the stream going like, this is fucked up. So something with the PayPal got disconnected while I was live. So I'm just giving you the actual evidence.
Hotel Castle.
Discord movie night. I'm streaming on Discord for movie night.
Discord movie night. No. Hey Sarah, remember when whenever Ann streams anime, sometimes he loses connection? Guess what? It was actually Dickers the whole time.
We're in the middle of a movie, right? I think we're watching Nightmare, not Nightmare, what the fuck were we watching? Night of the Living Dead, maybe? And
we're watching Dangers in My Heart?
Which, keep in mind, I have streamed now like 8 times on movie night, never had an issue. And everybody that was in there can say never had an issue. The movie stopped, oh sorry. Yeah. 1 2 cents it was Night of the Living Dead. I don't remember,
1 2 cents.
The movie stopped playing.
1 2 cents chiming in right as we're talking about people who are just passed around like cheap whores.
It was on the PC, and when I restarted the computer to start it again, it said it was not connected. I had to drop the movie back on the desktop. So the movie disappeared off the PC, which really indicates something was fucking happening there.
Whoa.
And then also I already talked about the video game we were playing. The game we were playing fucking went offline as I was playing it. Now, that's not all. Also, while I was streaming, Streamlabs would randomly change all the settings. Like, I would save it, and can you say this was an error in Streamlabs? For sure. However, it happened different multiple times.
DSP Streamlabs settings sometimes randomly change, like, according to him.
Streamlabs would do the settings, I would have it correct, and then all of a sudden, it would read things, it wouldn't read things. Patchen says it was paranormal. No, this is the PC he gave me. Now, around the time all of this stuff was happening on the PC, which again, all the evidence is on my streams. You can, Ones and I will have to go through and get all of it and just put it into a compilation clip.
He calls it evidence, but yeah, like you're saying, Serial, I'm gonna have to push back on it. A lot of it is circumstantial and then like connecting the dots, but it's not, no, it's not hard evidence. Like I gotta be honest, man. Oh, there's something in here. What?
So around that time I'm streaming, the fucking PC's acting weird, and guess what happens? Dickers shows up on my stream and donates as Michelle Soguchi. So now we know and place him in that time frame around my PC. Like he's on his PC watching me.
You want this? Whoa! It's an iVega tier 1. 2 months on a 2-month streak. And he says, yes! Fuck you, ads. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out in the long term, sir. I really appreciate it. Okay, that was the last star piece for chapter 1. Check it out on chapter 1 art pieces. Chapter 2 next. I'll do all of these. I'll look at all of them once I unlock all of them. Chapter 2 next. Thank you again, iVega. Thank you, sir. Okay, we gotta go to the Great Tree. Alright, regale us, JKB.
And he's like fucking donating to me. Do you guys remember that? And on that stream, I'm like, holy shit, I can't believe this. I didn't say it was him on the stream. So he's around my computer, or at least he's around my stream, I mean, and he's watching, and he's donating. And then, here's the kicker. He posts this, and I'll go to the screen so you guys can see it.
Hey, Flame. Dude, you've missed a lot. I don't even know how to say what we're watching. Twitter, we're watching Rich's editor explain how Rich allegedly hacked his computer. There's a lot. There's a lot to this. How cut up are you?
The time the PC's acting up. Tell me if this isn't strange. I'll just go right to the part. He goes, no one will be harmed, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, okay. I saw this on Twitter today. Very circumstantial. Very weird of Rich to say what he says in his clip. But it's still not hard evidence.
What's he say here? Well, if it would fucking load.
Oh boy, come on. Come on, Jay.
Come on.
Will be harmed.
Wait for it.
Breath you take.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Every time you bitch, I will get it clipped. Screenshots coming, so keep talking shit. Oh man.
Do you know what song that is? It's called Every Breath You Will Take. I'll be watching you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? He did this. He did this right as a fucking like, hey buddy, I'm watching you. What does that mean? Why does he pick this song?
Time you bitch.
Maybe you are paranoid, man.
It clip. Screenshots coming, so keep talking shit.
What did Diggers mean by that?
So there's more evidence right there. He's literally singing a police song that's called Every Breath You Take, Every Move You Make, Every blah blah blah, I'll be watching you.
It's evidence of Diggers being homoerotic.
Like, I mean, it's not evidence, but it's strange that he goes and says that. So
yeah, it's strange, but it's not evidence.
I don't know, man. So basically, that right there is exactly what's happened.
Like it's him singing a song, but he changes the lyrics, but keeps the same tune. It would be one thing if he said, like, I'm always watching you, Jay. But that's not what he said. He just sings the song and applies new lyrics to the song. And then Jay looks at that and thinks, well, the original song was named this, therefore, I'm being watched.
With the PC. Now, let me just say this. Before I go on and say anything else about like this nuke that's happening and all this other shit and stuff.
No, we gotta sympathize with Jay. He is like this as a result of too much interaction with RTU.
I am legally figuring out what I can talk about and what I can't talk about. If he wants to keep...
So I had Saru spoil this part for me, so he doesn't even know like what he can talk about or not talk. Like, he's trying to get a lawyer involved. These guys always say this, oh, I'm gonna get a lawyer involved. I'm gonna lawyer up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Look, who are you gonna get? Who are you gonna retain? Nick Regatta? Robert Barnes? Better call Barnes.
Keep getting personal. I'm gonna find out exactly what I can say about what I know about his life, and if I'm allowed to say it after I talk to the police and a lawyer.
That's fair, you know, there wasn't willing interaction.
The guy that comes on my show, Justin, is a fucking police officer. He knows so many lawyers. Guess what? Tomorrow, there's an appointment. I'm gonna legally look into what I can.
Oh, come on, this is kind of lame. This is some big man Jay stuff over here. It's like big man Burnell levels. Oh, I know a lot of people who know other people. No, this never works. Whenever people try this shit, it never works. Like, you lose me when you try this route. You know a lot of people who know a lot of other people.
Number one, legally, what I can do with that PC to see what's on there before I make another fucking move like he would. He would just go on the internet and fucking go, he did this, he did this, he did that, he did this. So guess what? I'm gonna cover my own ass, Rich, before I fucking say anything. And if I get the go-ahead to say what I want to say, then you brought it upon yourself, Mr. fucking let's not get personal and then get personal. So that's what's fucking happening. So it's on him. You want to get personal? I'm gonna find out exactly what I can fucking say about those 6 years. And it's gonna be super interesting when everyone finds out what I fucking know. So you keep saying you're like, you keep acting like you're this mob boss and you're untouchable up in the fucking hills of, you know, New York. I don't know what to say to you, man. You want to get personal, you want to come after employers, you want to, you know, like Justin technically is somebody that works on the movies with me. You know he's a fucking police officer? You
when do they get a hotel room? I'm waiting for that.
You're threatening him as well? Like... He's
kiss already.
Threatening anybody. He said that anyone that he associates with me, he's going to make sure that
ideally they should have kissed the weekend he was fired.
Send evidence that I associate with terrible people. So he's essentially saying anybody I work with. He says movie people. Justin is the fucking producer of my movie stuff. He's a police officer, you fucking idiot. And you're threatening me. So
he's also Canadian, though.
Right now,
so
by the way. I should point out that the Dropbox
his powers don't affect Richard in the least, actually,
whatsoever. So he obviously disconnected it remotely, or however that works. I don't know the technical aspect of that. So I don't know what else to tell you guys about this, other than the fact
that he obviously disconnected it remotely, but you have no proof that it's even there in the first place. But now you're acting as if you know it's there, but you just can't prove it.
Get to the super chats in a second.
By the way, the super chats.
Dude, you want to get personal with a fucking police officer who's guess what? He can't wait to get here tomorrow. Justin has been dying to go all in on you.
Kind of get why Rich was so annoyed with the constant mentioning of the police officer.
And guess what? He knows the fucking law in every aspect. He's been a police officer for more than fucking 15 years. He knows everything. That fucking PC will be going to the fucking highest IT department we can get it into if it needs to happen. So you can keep blabbing, you can keep fucking saying you're gonna do this and that, you're gonna expose
things.
This
guy likes Zelda's almost as much as I like Mario.
Rich is gonna expose me for saying that RTU, like Review Tech USA, is not copywritten at the moment. And
Zelda fans, get your mans.
Newsflash, dickhead. If a company lapses on their fucking copyright, guess what happens? Anybody is open to purchase it because no one owns it anymore. That's not illegal to say on the internet. I could say a bumfuck company.
UNF says that Jay is confusing copyright with trademark here. You know, I'm not a lawyer.
In the States doesn't own it. So someone could go buy the name. You don't own it right now.
Dingus better not mention Mashal again, or I will tip to Jason, my police officer brother who works for IT and Valve. Oh man, not Valve. Anything but them.
Not my problem, you're so fucking lazy. So again, let me just say this.
If they go after me, how are they gonna have time to fix TF2?
Trademark. Well then go copyright, you dumb fuck. That's not my problem. You're the lazy, fucking hopeless, talentless person that can't copyright his own name. Like, how lazy are you? You send me the PC with everything on it. There's another thing you've done that's so fucking lazy that I'd love to bring up, but I'm not gonna bring it up yet. So fucking lazy. And then you threaten me and Justin, who's a police officer, that you're going to expose us and you're going to cancel culture us. So this is going to go really well for you. So I'm going to find out what I can say legally, and if I'm praying at this point in time that I can just tell all, because I'm sure people would love to hear what you did.
Yeah, I'm not a whiz at this stuff, but it would be trademark, right? Because Review Tech USA, it's like a character, like in the same way in the same vein you would trademark, I don't know, Mario. Same vein you would trademark Goku. I remember those old Budokai Tenkaichi games. You'd be in the character roster, and like all the characters would have fucking trademark signs at the end of their names, because Funimation is full of a bunch of assholes.
They'd love to hear it. So you know exactly what I'm talking about too. So they'd love to hear it. I'm just not going to say it, and no one else is going to say it.
Yeah, thank you for the clarification. So yeah, you would copyright, like, I don't know, the Mario game, but you would trademark the Mario character.
So there you go, buddy. Thanks for getting personal and saying that you're going to fucking harass us off the internet. And also, let me bring this up, guys. I had a chat with Rich the other day on Facebook. First and foremost, I said, call me, and he's like, you actually still use Facebook? What a weirdo. He wants the evidence. Well, I'll leak the whole conversation on my side. You know, the conversation where I continuously fucking roasted you and you cried about it continuously. I'll leak my side of it because I'm not afraid to show what I said to you directly. But also just say right now, I asked him in a voice message to meet up. I'm coming there in August. I said the whole movie crew's coming there. I literally said the crew's coming. I'll come meet you. Let's do it face to face. I didn't threaten him, of course. I just said, let's handle this face to face. You know what he said? I don't want to get violent. And I said, I never brought up violence. You're the one that just brought that up. I said, man to man, let's handle this in fucking person off the internet. Guess who's a big giant pussy?
I mean, come on, Jade. Like, that would implicitly imply, like, a meeting. I'm trying to be, like, fair with them. It's like, come on, like, you can't really look at that. It's the same thing Rich was doing on his stream. Like, come on, like, I know what you're really trying to get at. You're trying to be, like, tough here as you get when you have the tough tone of voice, and you're like, oh, let's settle this like men. Like, what does that imply? You think I'm stupid?
Rich, he wants to keep it on the internet, but he wants to attack me personally. That's not gonna happen. That's just not how it works. So, you know, yeah, Mighty Furtado says offer him a Subway sandwich. Yeah, I could lead him out of his house with a fucking pizza on the driveway. So, I find it hilarious also, dude, that you deleted the stream from Friday where you basically wished death upon Andy. You basically wished death on Andy Worski and said terrible.
No. He did walk that back on this stream. So, I didn't wish for that. I don't know where I never said that. Again, what Jay just did here, like saying something but wording it in such a way that's like, you can say, oh, that's not literally what I meant. Semantics. But Rich was basically saying he hopes Andy ODs. Andy's sober for like 220 days or something, Worski. Hopes he overdoses. If anything, Rich will be doing that first. 8 star piece. There it is. Was that the last one? No, I'm missing one.
Terrible things about all these people. And of course you deleted it. Why did you delete it? If this is a roast, why did you delete it? What happened? Why would you take it down? Are you afraid you're gonna get a copyright strike? Are you afraid that something legally could happen? Why would you take the stream down? By the way, there's like 500 copies of it. But I know this sucks, but like it's down. So where is it? Why did you do that?
Look at that! Another meme house rewrite.
Doug, I miss it too, man.
Thank you, Goki, for the Beldam moment.
So,
Jay's doing a lot of rewriting of history right now, if you ask me.
Yeah, he said that he prays to God or something that he hopes that Andy doesn't do coke that's laced with fentanyl. What a classy thing to say. And also, I know that he's like saying he's really like lashing out to them. Let's get this clear. Rich said to me he's lashing out. Well, he didn't say it to me. He said it publicly that he's like lashing out at these people that are bringing up his daughter. Have I, in the last 4 months, guys, brought up Rich's daughter?
There's one here too.
Other than saying don't bring up Rich's daughter? Have I said anything personal about his ex-wife?
Yeah, it's almost like he constantly hides behind her,
Have I said
huh?
anything about how... anything in general that was private?
There it is.
There you go. Omar says, no, not once, Rich. Not once did I make it personal. You're the one who came to me the other day and said, I'm going to make it personal by going after your movie career and talking shit about that. You realize, again, my movie career is tied to 2 police officers, you fucking idiot. You think you're going to come
There goes
after
the police
them,
officer
and they're
mention
just
again.
Gonna go la-di-da. Yeah, throw my name through the mud. Police officers, you fucking idiot. Congratulations on that one.
Congratulations.
You fucking dumbass. So go ahead, start talking shit on the internet about Justin and I and our movie careers and all the movies we're going to release. Good luck to you on that one. It's going to go really far, especially when I find out what I can say and what I can't say and what I can legally do with that PC right now. Because I'm just going to be honest with you guys. At this point in time, PC sitting over there, I literally have no idea.
A lot of bravado for someone who doesn't have his ducks in a row.
What I can say, if I can look into anything, or if I find something illegal, of course I would turn it into, I would just show Justin, and that'd be the end of you, buddy. But guess what? There's nothing on there as of right now, you know? And that Dropbox in February had nothing illegal in it, so I'm not saying there was anything illegal in it. I told you what was in it because you already outed yourself about the fucking Dropbox. Nobody hacked the Dropbox. You obviously, allegedly, know all about that. So...
yeah, dude, this is more of a bombshell than R2 and his thumb drive.
I don't know what else to say
the
about that.
mini nuke.
So let's just go through these quickly here. There's like a whole bunch here. So if you guys got questions, I'll answer what I feel like, but...
yeah, just make sure to send us a super chat, please.
Mafia friends.
That goes for me, too.
Yeah, the fucking pizza mafia. Get real.
The pizza mafia.
You know, the only good
Godfather
fellas he knows
pizza.
is a pizza joint.
That's a real place.
Listen, I'm gonna roast him continuously when I feel like it, but are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? So,
are you kidding me,
you
you guys?
Justin, for subscribing. Insomniac says, says, Coco, you're still a jackass. I love you, you prick. Insomniac says, which is funny. Jared says, why is it always at 1 in the morning when he says some shit? Dude, he messaged me at 5 in the fucking morning twice. So I don't know what that's about. I guess he's just up at night. The vape mafia. Sexy Coco says, Googlefish did confirm to me that the porn things were most likely from him. I don't think he minds me sharing that. So there you go. Googlefish says it was probably him that sent that bullshit to Rich. Rich put it in that folder, and that's that. So that clears up that part. And I guess the rest of this part of the PC and all of that stuff, we're gonna have to wait on, because I'm not randomly just, you know, everybody I know, everybody right now is like, get the PC looked at and release it all and all this stuff. Legally, I'm gonna cover my ass the smart way, like I did last month in the States when I talked to the lawyers in the States. I'm not gonna just fucking be one of these drama people that goes on the internet and goes, he said this and this and that and this.
Fucking drama.
I'll do it the
Enough
proper
about the
way.
fucking
We'll do it the
drama.
proper way. I'll have
Tired
a sit
of it.
down with my very good friend Justin tomorrow, who's been a police officer for 15 years.
Oh my
and he'll
God, did
tell
you know
me
my
the
good
law
friend
on
Justin's
what's
a police
good and what isn't.
officer?
Then I'll fucking dump everything if I'm allowed to. So get ready for that. I have to look into it legally and have an appointment with a police officer, follow
there
up
it
with an
is.
appointment with
Not
a
even
lawyer
that-
before I
did
say
not
anything.
even
I'm
have
not
to
just gonna
spin check
randomly
that.
fucking yell shit out. Because what I have to say, if I'm able to say
Chapter
it,
3
is
complete.
definitely not
That
gonna
was
go
quick.
fucking well for you. You know what it is. It's not gonna go well. It's gonna be on top of everything. If I say that, holy fuck, it's not going to go well. And that isn't a threat. I'm just saying, what I know is not good. So don't fucking keep saying you're going to get personal. You want me to get personal, I'm gonna look into how personal I can get. And if I'm allowed to say it, I'll go on fucking any show and tell them the whole story, buddy. And then I'm sure other people will start
Very
popping up
implicitly
like little
talking about Kino
flowers
Casino there.
on the internet saying, oh, I can confirm
If he
this.
has something,
So
I
good
guess
luck
he
to you,
should
buddy.
go on the show.
Donald Trump Tremendous Steak says, listen, it was me. You can vote for me.
Now, wait a minute. We gotta hold the phone here. Donald Trump's tremendous steaks. Donald Trump's tremendous steaks. Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right.
Thank you, Donald Trump. Moonshine, I appreciate you, says check. So this is some event. Yeah, look at. Again,
Trump getting some international support before he wins in November.
The PCs, the logs, and everything. Ones and I did look into some of it. We couldn't find anything at the time when it came to the computer crashing during that gaming moment. So again, if the PC is going to be looked at, it's going to be looked at properly. I'm not just going to open it up and listen to people on the internet saying, like, open this file, look at this. If it happens, Justin, the police officer, is going to be there as it happens. And then we'll have a definitive fucking answer to if there was some sort of software or if somebody got in somehow.
And Twilight Town.
Who knows what happened? So that's the idea, right? I'm not just going to say Rich hacked the PC. I never said Rich hacked the PC. I gave the evidence of the PC being fucked up. I give the evidence that this PC was supposed to be DSPs. I give the evidence that it happened as I was only live. Nothing ever happened.
Now hold up. I gotta push back a little bit.
There was some sort of software, or if somebody got in somehow, if it was, who knows what happened. So that's the idea, right? I'm not just going to say Rich hacked the PC. I never said Rich hacked the PC.
You said you had no evidence that there was a keylogger or backdoor access, ... yet. You said that like fucking 10 minutes ago. It's like, yet would imply that you have like a gut feeling, like you know it's there, but you cannot prove it was there. The marketing from you up to this point seems to suggest that you do genuinely think that there is something there, but you cannot prove it just yet, but you have a good feeling that it is there. And that's a bit different from you saying, well, I know for a fact that it isn't there. I don't believe that it is there. You seem to think that it is there. You just can't prove it right yet that it is there.
I gave the evidence of the PC being fucked up. I give the evidence that this PC was supposed to be DSPs. I give the evidence that it happened as I was only live.
It's all circumstantial.
Nothing ever happened. One's 2 cents who was talking to me throughout the whole fucking thing.
And it's even crazier that Homeboy's like, just ask 1 2 cents. That guy.
Evidence that Rich is making statements that are fucking really weird around the time the PC's acting up, and like my PayPal is fucking hacked. My memberships are fucking
these could all be like unconnected events that you're connecting together.
We'll see what happens with that. Omar says he did bring up
there's something right near us.
I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, he did bring up enjoy the PC. Sounds weird. It's like he had insight on what you were doing. You think it's a remote login?
Yeah, 1 2 cents is all over the place.
First and foremost, Omar, thank you. I appreciate the support. Big time. I'm not speculating at the moment anymore. There's no speculation. I told you guys what happened.
What?
And that's how it happened. And when it comes to
no
evidence, will show the evidence. The evidence is all in my streams. It's not like I'm making this up. I would never say anything I couldn't back up on this fucking channel. Only thing I can't back up right now is 100%.
At this point, the keylogger stuff would be speculation because you can't support it.
I can say that PayPal was definitely fucked with. 1 2 cents backs me up on that. There's video evidence of it.
I can't get over the 1 2 cents shit.
There's no evidence of when that happened. We just know it happened. So there's no real evidence.
Just ask my forensic analysis. 1 2 cents.
Of somebody going in there and clicking it. However, I can confirm hundreds of people were banned, and they can say that they were banned.
That could have been a rogue mod. Did you talk to your mod team?
He could not.
That doesn't mean Rich did it.
Guess what? Because he was fucking banned. I didn't do it. Brett says he was banned. There's a ton of people in here that were fucking banned without me. Why would I ban people? And
no, you're insane.
There was no like
stream is good evidence of that. If you want evidence of something,
we would have seen it when I was live. So
it's very disappointing.
Raw Dakota got banned. So there you go. Jay, do you
I love how Rich so often fumbles the bag and gives this guy to W, and then Jay just drops the ball even harder? This happened before when that day that Rich went on Locale Live to do like a victory lap over Jay after him fumbling the DSP interview.
Could have put a remote access Trojan
he chats on DSP publicly on Twitter for some reason because he's
anybody can put that on any PC. So that's my statement on that. Am I saying Rich put a fucking hacking remote access thing on the PC before he sent it to me? No.
That's what you're implying. That's what you're implying. That's what you're implying, though. You want that to be the case.
That's my statement on that. Am I saying Rich put a fucking hacking remote access thing on the PC before he sent it to me? No.
He certainly told Worski something on that private call Sunday night before the casino went live. I do not think the casino would cover the story in the way that they did with the information that they knew from Jay, from the call that he and Worski shared, unless Jay framed things in such a way that the casino would convey it to their audience in such a way. If that makes sense. Like, Jay told them one thing and then comes on this stream, maybe after the fact, you know, after thinking about it, after rationalizing what it could actually be, you know, after getting, you know, sitting in his little timeout corner, sleeping on it. Then he rationalizes, well, it probably isn't what I told the casino what it was. And apparently he calls the Kino Casino drama whores later in this stream, so that's disappointing.
Do I know he did that? No. Do I know anybody even got into the computer at this point in time? No. However, do we know...
I'm explaining it, DeBlock, because this is like completely different from what he allegedly told Worski on Sunday. It's a walk back. It's a contradiction. So I'm thinking he thought it was a keylogger. He thought it was a backdoor access. He told the Kino Casino that. The casino didn't relate that. Then he like thought about it, realized he had no concrete evidence. So Monday he walks back the story and gives us what he really knows at this moment in time. Hey, there it is, Star Piece.
All of those things with evidence happened while I was streaming only? Yes. Is there actual evidence of that happening? Yes. Can all of the fucking viewers in here back up what I am saying? Yes, they were fucking here when it happened. You could literally see me on stream going, dude, guys, like something's really...
They may be able to back up that they were banned, but that doesn't, again, it's just circumstantial. It's like, it could be something like an independent event, coincidence, not connected to this greater conspiracy that you are alleging. It's not proof that Rich Review Tech has backdoor access to your fucking PC that he gave you. Like, I'm sorry.
You fucked up. Multiple times on multiple events during movie
I think it's also up to Andy and PPP to make sure there's evidence before reporting on it. They took him at his word. I think they just believed that he knew what he was talking about when he didn't know what he was talking about. Why would they have reason to doubt him?
During random streams. And then Rich makes a statement saying, I'll be watching you. Okay, well, is that connected? No, it isn't. I guess it isn't, but he made the statement. So I'm curious, what does that mean?
No, I get it. PPP and Worski, you know, they've had their own shit. We just saw PPP watch that fucking PPP. We just watched Rich watch that documentary on him. But they're not the type to just make up things wholesale, which is what I'm saying. Like, you could say, oh, I don't like PPP. He's fat. Oh, they're loud. They're obnoxious. But they do generally try to get the story right. And if they get it wrong, they do correct themselves. There's a little bit of embellishment in like the theatrics for the sake of entertainment of the show, but they don't outright report misinformation. Like, I would say Kinashe, that's more like Kinashe's thing. But even then, Kinashe will report true stuff from time to time, too. I just think that's a bit, like, dishonest to say, oh, well, you know, I don't like them, and so they're not reliable, so, like, they obviously got it wrong, or they tried to misreport it, or anything like that. I'm kind of thinking, like, no, I don't think they would really say specifically, I don't think they would specifically say keylogger, backdoor access, malicious software, all these other keywords. I don't see how they come up with this on their own without Jay putting it in their head first. I want to hear that call that Jay had with Worski, because that seems to have painted the coverage that the casino had on Sunday's show. And it seems like Jay is walking back what he told Worski on this stream right here, and all the other tweets he put up Monday. They do exaggerate shit. I'm not lying about that. I'm not denying that, rather. But I'm just saying they don't just outright make a they don't need to make up fake news. They cover fucking locales. They don't have to make up news. These guys get into predicaments every fucking day. They don't have to make up news. All they have to do is just fucking report what they did.
The PC from the internet, so nothing incriminating doesn't disappear. So it's not connected to the internet. It's not plugged in. I'm on my new PC. I have not touched that PC. It's literally just sitting over there. And that's
I'm told by Joe Blah that Worski came on this stream later.
Appreciate the support.
So I'd be curious to hear how that call went.
How are you older than Rich and you look 15 years younger? I don't know. Lifestyle, stress levels, I don't know. That's a matter of opinion. Monoco says, what's going on? Also, go get him, Jay. We love you. Thank you for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. And by the way, Rich is also saying I manipulated all you guys to donating to me, and everyone that's been donating to me has been pity bucks. Yeah, pity bucks. I'm sure that's what it is. Lego fan has been a member for 3 months now. He says, I just got here. What happened with Rich now? Dude, I can't explain the whole goddamn thing. Sour Balls
Everyone
gifted
really
a
should
membership. Thank you
make
for
sure that
Sour
Jay knew
Balls
what the
doing
fuck he
that.
was
This is
talking
not
about
the
before
normal
reporting
stream
on
I
it,
do,
so
by
we
the
don't
way,
require
guys.
that though.
Obviously, I had to come on here and clear up a few things because, you know, the audience in Kino Casino decided certain things that just were not true, and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not true.
But see how he's wording it? Here's like they decided certain things were true that may not have been true, because that's what he's saying.
Hang on a second.
But what did you tell them? Because they don't arrive to that conclusion on their own.
I've noticed all of a sudden.
Too many specifics that were brought up for me to think that they just fucking pulled that out of their ass.
The TTS monster is just acting weird right now. Not that that's not normal. I'm just pointing it out. It's kind of funny. Let me try to reset it. Hang on. Why is it not reading them now? It's so good. We're being hacked live by a mysterious figure.
But yeah, I can see that
being
belong.
dead serious. There's no reason why it shouldn't be reading.
I won't deny that they're a drama show either, because I heard they get called drama queens, drama whores later by Jay. No, I won't deny that. They absolutely are a drama show, and it does behoove them to report the story in a way that makes Review Tech look worse. Now, I still don't think that would mean they would make up anything or misreport or anything, but to frame it in a way that makes Rich look worse, yeah, I can see that. But still, ultimately, it being based on fact.
The chat's
it's
right now.
not pity box.
Oh,
we're just
okay, it's in
putting our
here.
money where our
Now it's
mouth
working.
is.
There it is.
Thank you, Mad Dog. I appreciate the support, dude. Really.
It behoofs them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Duty Streams is hacking. Kino Casino, we love you. So
What? Duty Stream's hacking? It makes so much
Zanny.
sense, you
There go.
guys.
So, Mr.
Devin,
Williams says,
what are your
"Jay, hope
thoughts?
you're doing good."
What are your
Thank you, Mr.
thoughts on the
Williams.
developments
I
that we have
appreciate the
learned
support,
today
dude.
thus far?
And we're gonna be.
You're doing good.
I mean, to be honest, my stress levels are through the roof because I take this on a personal level, and I think that I'm the only one that's allowed to do this. I knew this person for like 13 years or 9, 10, 13 years, and
3 more chapters to go for Star
Couldn't handle
Pieces.
streaming and gaming simultaneously.
Billy, I mean, that's a
Hello,
possibility. I'm
Billy.
not saying that that's not a possibility, but I played games offline on that PC, and I also, I did testing on the PC that, and I'll redo the testing just to prove that the PC can handle streaming and like max setting games on certain games. So it's a lot of work, but it's gonna have to happen. James M, thank you, appreciate the support.
Ack. He's fucking done. He's fucking washed, buddy.
Fat Mario Head
He's not
Gaming
coming
told me
back from
With Andy
this.
and get feeled.
What does that thumb drive have on it?
Omega, thank you for being a legend.
Wave your hand like a jet
Something
and
illegal, I
migrate the
bet.
money out of my wallet. You will send a super chat to me.
Listen,
Oops
Seki
gets the
Coco,
final hit.
I gotta just say this. I'm just let me mute the stuff
gets
for a
the
second.
final
I'll get to
hit?
the super chats. I really appreciate it, guys.
Blackbuster critic.
Sexy Coco.
No, Dr. Sexy Coco gets the final hit.
I already said this on stream before. You don't go after Sexy Coco, Rich, and then fucking bring his name up on your stream again like that. Even though everyone knows
How
his
dare
name.
you?
The reason
How dare
brought
you
his
go
name
after
up, his
Dr.
full name
Sexy
on that
Coco?
stream again, was just because you wanted it out there fresh in front of everyone because you're angry at
The
him. for
dude's
having an
name
opinion
is
about you.
Dr. Sexy
Yeah, that's classy,
Coco.
right?
Give it a break.
Very classy. Just wait until I get legal counsel go ahead to say what I want to fucking say. So I can't wait. I can't fucking wait, dude.
I think you grilled for
You
the
asked
follow.
this. You want to get fucking personal.
It's reminded me
with
to
Sexy Coco.
change out my
Let's get
controller.
personal about the 6 years we worked together. Let's do a tell-all. Hell, I should do a fucking documentary called "Working for the Devil." And I'll make, you know what? Just, you know, you said that you made a
That
Netflix
explains Rich's
quality
title
documentary
today.
that fucking bombed hardcore and put your career further into the ground. I'll literally make a Netflix level documentary about you if you really want. And if I'm able to, I'll include everything in it. I'll fucking get interviews. Let's get everyone in there. Let's get everybody involved. And let's make a real documentary about what really's happened here. And guess what? I'll make it fucking Netflix level, unlike anything you could ever fucking do.
Oh,
So
that's
keep
tough.
talking
Attacking
shit,
the
buddy.
documentary
Let's just
he
see where
put
that
out.
goes. It's gonna go great.
The Rich
I already have the
documentary.
title. It's gonna be called "Working for the Devil." I can't wait.
It was just a
I
recorded
can't wait
Rich
to
live
fucking do
stream.
something like that.
No
So,
different
yeah,
than
I honestly,
Feasting
I'm
with the
dead
King.
serious. I've been considering doing it. Like you guys want to see a real, true Netflix level documentary on YouTube, like Mike Klum level documentary? You don't think I can do that?
No,
you don't think I
I
kind of
kinda doubt you have that
talent that
pull.
you severely lack. And there's no debate about it. Just go look at this video that you hyped up. That was Netflix quality. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. What's that? Sorry, guys, hang on.
Nice stream deck there.
Holy shit, it's Netflix.
Whoa.
Yeah?
Huh?
Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. That was Netflix. They're angry. They're really angry. I apologize to them.
At least he uses his stream deck.
Netflix quality. Oh my god, the only reason why any of your fucking content
Griffin
was high
Gaming, that's the guy
production was
Rich was
either
yelling
because
at
I was
earlier.
influencing it, or I fucking made it at that
I was
level. All
like,
you had to do
dude,
was
that's
show
like
up
Peter
and sit down
Griffin's
and talk.
gaming channel.
And I'm not knocking him. He's good at talking. He's able to talk and tell the news and give his opinion. But when it comes to the production level of your show, you couldn't even set up lights to make things look good. It took you fucking almost 4 years to make the set look decent. You know, I could make a new set right now in 5 fucking minutes, and it'll look better than most YouTubers. Based on the camera, the audio, the lighting. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sony Pony Dentino.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, Sony Ponies still exist. They don't even got any games.
Your pizza place. Your pizza place. Good Godfather Pizza. And go get yourself a large extra cheese and sit down.
Actually knows about Godfather Pizza?
Like 8-Bit
I
Eric
was
could
just
fucking
joking.
wrestle you into the ground, threatening 8-Bit Eric. Are you kidding me? 8-Bit Eric could put a fucking sharpshooter on you and end your career twice in the ring. Like, let's get real.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Stop it. 8-Bit Eric is like a fucking...
You guys are falling for your own hype. You gotta be
wrestler,
careful.
And you're talking shit to him. You're gonna show up at a convention and come after 8-Bit Eric, I heard? You're saying that now? I dare you to go after 8-Bit Eric. I would fucking pay money to watch that match. Why don't you guys have a match? Eric versus you. Hell, he'll let you get a few punches
look, I
in,
can get behind
'cause
that.
you'll need them. Like, come on, get...
Haven't heard of Godfather Pizza in a long time. They only show up around casinos
Andy
for me.
messaged me. Let me see.
They're so good, only the tribe can control them, I suppose.
Okay, so to clear something up, Andy wants to clear something up, okay?
Okay.
And I'm clearing it up too. Andy says, people are wondering on Kino Casino. He says, if the folder had the pics of the kids, he claims it was a backup of their phones. That would make sense, which is what I saw. I didn't see, it wasn't labeled backup, it wasn't labeled anything. It was just a folder. I went in a folder and was like, oh, that's the kids. And I'm friends with them at the time, so I'm like, big fucking deal. It's bullshit from his relationship. He goes, but why was the weird GIF and video in that folder? I don't know the answer to that. I don't fucking know. Was it like meme content? You know what I mean? Like sent from Google Fish? Possibly. I'm not alleging anything. I'm just saying that that was in that folder. That's it. He's also saying that people are calling them...
Is the weird GIF they're talking about the black porn, the black cock?
Calling him something...
I genuinely don't know. But I heard that was
Kino
ledge.
Casino never said he was. So I'm also saying that publicly. I never said publicly to anybody or Andy that I thought it was something that was terrible. Listen, if I...
Okay, let me... I gotta hear this, because this kind of clears up the main thing we've been arguing about, kind of.
Calling him something because that's sus. And Kino Casino never said he was. So I'm also saying that publicly. I never said publicly to anybody or Andy that I thought it was something that was terrible. Listen, if I opened that PC in February and found something like that, you think that I would not fucking tell my buddy Justin immediately? It'd be over. He'd be in jail. But guess what, guys? That's not on the PC. And now...
Okay, well, okay, that's just in regards to it, whether it was legal or illegal, not to the, whether he believes there was a presence of a backdoor access or a keylogger, which is what I was concerned about. The Kino Casino didn't allege any illegal activity either.
I already talked to people about it, and I'm saying it again. I'm going to do it legally, guys, because I am in possession of the PC. I have to legally know what I can do with that PC before I fucking just start saying what's in the PC. I'm not going to randomly just get angry like he would, or some of these other people, and just start blurting out things without knowing legally what I'm allowed to say from our working relationship. I never signed an ND. In fact, Rich is still screaming at me about the fact that there was no contract between us. So if there's no contract, I guess that means there's no NDA on the working relationship. And because you're insisting that we were never really friends, you're just
well, the Dropbox is a different story. I'm just talking about what was in the PC.
No NDA. So, I don't know. Maybe that means I can fucking say everything.
I guess you could say the Dropbox was in the PC, but that's also like that's the cloud.
Also,
it's like its own thing.
Enforceable in the US anymore. So, well, at least that's what Astro Zombie's saying, and I'm pretty sure that they're not. So, The good news is there's no NDA. There's no
Let's
contract.
take a DC from Rich. Not after this. Crazy.
He wants to back up on that, but okay. So to clear that up with Andy and the casino, I'll do it live here. They never said that, Rich. So good luck trying to say that we said that. Nobody said that. All I'm saying that there's evidence that the computer acted weird. There's no evidence it was hacked. There's a clip of you saying every breath I take, I'll be watching you. Around that exact time, the PC had 7 issues while I was live.
Circumstantial, though.
That are captured on my stream. Trust me, One's 2 cents has everything. Everything.
Oh, yeah.
So you want to keep
my
going
boy
about this
1
personal
2
stuff.
cents has it all. You're fucking, oh, it's fucking cooked.
Thanks for all the subs, by the way.
Fucking
Normally we have a good time here. The
rich.
community here is very tight-knit. I understand there's a lot of people here for the drama at the moment, and I expect those people to fall off eventually because that's
I feel
how
like
that
taking a
works.
PC from
They're
any
gonna watch
internet
the
e-celeb would
entertainment
be
and then they're gonna fuck
bad
off.
unless you
Which is
destroy the
fine with
hard
me.
drive that came with it.
Totally.
Yeah, probably.
Go ahead and do that.
Don't meet your heroes, and don't accept gifts from them either.
Okay, Fat Mario Head says, as somebody who's been a member of RTU streams for years, I regret supporting this scumbag. He's over 4 decades old, no excuse. Well, that's your opinion. I'm just reading his opinion here. My opinion on Rich will be withheld now. I mean, to a certain degree, I think he's a fucking idiot, which I'm allowed to say. So there's that.
Okay, no one
David
said you
Jones,
couldn't
what's up?
say that.
See, I know that no one's here for the, well, a lot of people are here for the drama right now, but Andy says, Rich is confusing trademark with copyright. No one can copyright a word, as copyright is an expression. You hear that? You fucking idiot. Anyways, anybody can get the name right now, buddy. Anybody. You know, just like any other business. All those gaming companies from the 80s that lost their trademarks, somebody could just swoop in there and grab it. That's what could happen. That's not doing a call to action, you dumb fucking idiot. That's what he's gonna do on his stream tonight, by the way. Say that I did a call to action for people to go and copyright
He did predict that, though. That is what Rich ended up alleging.
You let it lapse, apparently.
It was a call to action.
It's not my problem.
Like minutes after Rich does his own call to action. And then he watches fucking Smash JT go over the Discord
Ryan says,
fucking thing that he did.
Clearing stuff up with the Dropbox.
Where he put out his own call to
I had to come on
action.
here and just get it out of the way so people weren't fucking speculating and all of this stuff. People that hate him completely should try to make, or are trying to make it look worse. See, that's what I'm getting at here. While the casino thing last night was fucking hilarious, I think Andy and that guy are, Ash, I think those two are fucking hilarious on that show. I don't really have anything to do with them. You know, I've known Andy for fucking ever behind the scenes, longer than Rich. Rich is mad about that, so he's trying to drag me in with all of this shit.
He's
But
trying
that's
to
not gonna
break them
happen.
up, you guys.
Juicy Booch just made it home and work. Howdy, boss. Listen, Booch, thank you so much for the support, dude. I mean, Rich wants to go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. But what he doesn't realize is
there
that
you go.
everybody that's
100%.
here right now came from Review Tech USA live streams. Are
2
you
to go.
fucking dumb? You're gonna belittle the audience that still watches you? You realize the only audience watching you are just hate watching? Nobody really gives a fuck.
Whoa,
They just want to see how
just like
stupid you
everyone
get.
Review Tech makes fun
And
of, like DSP.
Somehow, you just get dumber and dumber by the day. Like, it's baffling that you literally
Especially
threaten
he's
me
locale
by
looking.
saying you're
I
gonna
was
get
saying earlier
personal,
before he
and
came
you
in
threaten
flame, he
a
looks like the
police
guy who
officer.
cried
Andy,
at that Rise of
Andy's
Skywalker
watching
trailer.
right now. I forgot to tell Andy this.
And he also
Andy,
looks like the pole shut
Rich,
meme, but without the
when he said
glasses.
that he's going to fucking out all of us and say that, you know, I'm involved with people that did this terrible things and drug users, Andy. You know all that stuff he said? I'm going to reveal the evidence to all these movie people and Rich's employers. And I'm gonna get people to do it and find all of this dirt. Andy, do you realize that when he said that, he's saying that to a police officer? In fact, 2 police officers, Andy. 2 police officers are fucking producers on my movies. He's saying that he's going to essentially get dirt on these people and get dirt on everything that I've been doing on the internet and circulate it to make me look like I'm associated with terrible people. Does he not realize that Justin and Jason, who are the producers on my movie fucking projects, are police officers? You dumb fucking idiots.
Okay, buddy.
You're threatening police officers.
Okay.
Let's stop and think about that for a second.
I think we get it. We get the point.
You're threatening me online to go personal.
It's like a
And
DSP
I'm not
moment.
making
So, no, let me get this straight. No. Allow me to explain. Like, so, right, like, you're threatening me, correct? Like, that's what you're doing. Like, you're telling me that is what you're doing. You're threatening me, correct? That's from what I understand. You're threatening me, even though
Right? Jason is a police officer, correct? Like, you're so fucking stupid, man.
What's up, guys? It's all in audio. He's threatening me and my fucking film crew, who are police officers. They're fucking police officers. You fucking idiot. They're fucking police officers.
Has he ever mentioned these two before?
Your socks? Just wait. I haven't even told Justin you've done this yet. He's coming over tomorrow, you dumb fuck. Just
What if
wait.
he doesn't care? That's internet drama. Call the cyber police. I don't deal with that.
You fucking said this.
What if he says like there's nothing we can do? It's cyber drama.
I can't wait. He's. I can't wait. We're gonna have to get the dicker dollars.
A lot of
Andy,
mounties.
get the dicker dollars ready. Where's
The
dicker
dicker
dollars? We're
dollars?
gonna have to start a fund. Where's the dicker dollar pot? Guys, the dicker dollar pot's missing. Somebody stole the money for dickers. Dude, you threatened police officers. You threatened me. You are fucking dumb. Did you not think it through? You literally say your film projects and associations
might be
and
police
your
officers,
employers.
guys.
You're
I
gonna
don't
dox
know.
all of us, essentially. You know, he's like, he asked to be, he fucking went on his Discord and asked for dirt, essentially asking for us to be doxxed. He said, can you find dirt on these people? You want to find...
I'll agree with that. It seems pretty obvious, well, what Rich was asking for. He knew it was going to get leaked, so he worded it in such a way that he didn't say the word
dirt on a
dox.
police officer. What the fuck is going on? He wants to find dirt and expose a police officer. Not just
He
one.
calls me Mario
two.
now.
Two. He's lost his fucking mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, I gotta get, guys, Andy's here. Special, hang on. Andy's here, we gotta do it. Dicker dollars for Andy.
What?
Guys, Dicker dollars! Support! Support the Dicker dollars. Andy! Andy! I got the Dicker dollars. You threatened a police officer. Not just one, two.
Look, he's just having a bit of fun.
Listen, Rich, no, okay. Seriously though. Do you need to borrow some Dicker dollars for your rent? Cause I got it right here, buddy. Do you need this? Andy, throw me a 50, buddy. Andy, throw me a 50. He might need it. Here.
I bet Andy was
How much
loving
do you
this though.
need? 1, 2. Stop me when I'm 3.
Yeah, this is how I have fun. I like prance out of my room and I grab like a toy and then I run back in.
You threatened 2 police officers and then back down, and now you're doing it again. Oh my, how much fucking money? Andy, I'm drowning in fucking Dicker dollars here. How much, dude?
I prefer ding coin.
How much is in here? Oh my god. Andy, help me. The Dicker dollars are fucking overflowing out of the honeypot.
I swear he hated Andy's guts like 2 months ago.
It's still going, guys. You threatened police officers. You threatened police officers. Holy fuck!
Yeah, sounds like he's saying the Dicker dollars.
Here's the rest.
Just about.
What the fuck did you do? By the way, guys, if you listen closely, you can hear his career. Listen. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ooh. Okay, look, I'm a sucker for Mario music.
Gabe says, I feel like this is all staged. What do you mean? What do you mean stage? Stage? Like
big drama
what?
moment.
What do you mean stage? I want to know what that means. Like I fucking wrote a script? Guys, there's some Dicker dollars in here for him. I know it's Canadian money, but dude, you might be able to afford a hotel for like a month with this money. Just let me know. Let me know if you need to borrow it.
Borrow it?
Okay.
Are you a mole?
Andy, let me call. Andy, can I call you right now? I on my phone, really quick, Andy.
Hey, Patrick. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this
I just want to
is.
Dicker in on the Dicker dollars.
Some make up Monopoly money.
Andy, can I call you? We'll get the dicker dollars ready. I'm not gonna randomly call him. He's fucking calling me! Hey, old friend. Hey, I want to know how much dicker dollars are you going to contribute to this?
Look, I'm tossing 50 right now.
Yep.
My other account, because that account is like, I'm an editor on that. It's a bunch of us.
Yeah.
So I'm logged into my other account. I'll be throwing $50 into the dicker dollar hat there. I think he.
Oh no! Don't be like that. We love Central Time Zone. That's the 7th time zone.
He threatened 2 police officers.
What the hell? Like, why would you do that?
Look, RT was very smart, Andy.
Dude, he wasn't thinking. He was not thinking. Wait until that. I mean, he's lost his fucking mind.
But like, Jay is Canadian, so they're Canadian police officers. Therefore, more inept and incompetent than American police officers. And Rich is American. Do they even have any jurisdiction here?
He threatened 2 police officers.
They're Canadian.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. And by the way, thanks for clarifying. Look. We didn't say he was any of that stuff. What we were saying was, if the phone is backed up to those folders, right? Which is fine, makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Why are there other things in the folder?
Yeah, ask JF Garepi how competent the Canadian police are.
That's what we're saying. It's us. So I don't know. I don't know what other people are saying on Twitter. They can say they can all have their own assumptions, you know. But it's us. You have to admit.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Andy, for contributing to the Dicker Dollar Fund.
I'm throwing it right now, guys,
Yep.
and we'll play games or something sometime, and not focus on the drama, because I know it is.
Yeah,
I don't want to fucking fuck with the drama, right? Fuck yeah.
Man. Well, enjoy your stream, right? In hi chat. Peace.
Later, dude.
Later.
Dicker Dollars, guys.
He just
so
likes
somebody
to
just
have
said,
fun.
how did he threaten police officers? Okay, let me just be very clear about this. He doesn't realize what he has done here. He literally said, in an audio message, which is on my Twitter, which is also on everywhere else. It's
Mama
everywhere.
JF, she is, how you say, camping out in the wild.
I'll just play it again. I
think right
That
now
way
it'd
you
be more
guys can
accurate
see
to
what
say
he
she's
exactly
sleeping
said
with the fishes.
and how he's affecting not just me, but 2 police officers. Here, I'm pulling it up. Hang on.
Mind you, by Jay's own admission, the police officers allegedly being threatened here don't even know who Dickers is. At this point in time. He hasn't told them yet.
How do you have these many skeletons and with Jay screw up this badly and think this is going to end well for you? You know,
Oh, sorry, that's the second threat.
Whoa, hold the phone. Stop the stream. Whoa. It's a Super Starman 25 raid. Big ups, Starman. Thank you for showing up. And thank you for giving us the good night. Did you beat Color Splash? If not, hopefully we'll beat it on the next one. This is the unfortunate Gold Mario grind stream. I don't want to say I'm not going to end the stream until I get Gold Mario. But I got my recipes. I got my badges. I need 1 tattle left. And it's, the guy. Not this guy. The other guy. And I'm hunting for star pieces right now. I'm almost done. Yeah, it's a gold grind. Gold Mario grind. And we're listening to Review Tech USA's editor. A lot of insane drama of which you know nothing about. I got distracted by rock, paper, scissors. Only 2 stages left. Oh, okay. You can like finish that tomorrow. And then play Origami King. Yeah. Hopefully I can get it done tonight. We'll see. Alright, thank you for the raid.
Let me find the first threat.
Advice on getting all badges. For you? Buy everything at the shop. Give Lumpy money. Lumpy the rat money. Give him money at the harbor. I think it was 300 coins. And then he'll pay you back. And then use the rat. Use the rat constantly to sniff out hidden badges. Now sometimes you'll just find him in the wild.
There's he threatened. Let me do 2. There's 2. Sorry, there's 2. Hang on.
Speaking of the rat, what is she sniffing in here?
Oh, maybe it is that one. Hang on.
Should be something nearby.
Of the hate wave subsides, which generally it always does. You're going to look real fucking bad. That's another thing I could send to his employers now.
Is Red a colonel? Unfortunately not. She's a thief.
Random concerned consumer of a film company that
Oh, he's involving my film companies and
he may work for.
And the company I may work for. Let's hear that again.
That's another.
By the way, this isn't the original leaked DM. This is another one he posted on his fucking Discord. I never leaked the actual audio where he said he was going to do it. I have that on my Facebook for the police to hear. Not for fucking... When I say police, I mean Justin. He's a police officer. So, let me play it again for everybody.
I should blast on top of the closest string with Thunder Rage? Oh, okay. Well, that was a start piece.
Because I'm not a fucking loser.
It's like losing my mind over here.
Then he reset it on the Discord, and this is what he said.
You're probably being higher up.
These many skeletons, and with Jay, screw up this badly, and think this is going to end well for you. You know, I mean, look, like I said in the other, Jay could light my house on fire, and people would be like, well, you fired him. But after, like,
oh yeah, like you may have seen, I beat Whacka. Whacka was defeated.
So he's waiting for the fucking...
I almost got felted by his,
to disappear.
His red
You're gonna
bump
look real
attack.
fucking bad. That's another thing I could send to...
Now, do you hear what he said there? That's another thing I can send to your employers. Why is he implying that there's other things that he's going to send to my employers? I'll tell you why, because he sent me a personal message and he said to me directly, I'm going to do this. So he's now saying it to the public. Oh, that's another thing I can send to his employers.
Jay, screw up.
So listen.
You're going to look real fucking bad. That's another thing I could send to his employers now.
I feel like it can't be that one. There's no way for me to hit that one from here.
Fuck are police officers.
Some concerned consumer of a film company that...
My film company is 3 people. 2 of which are fucking police officers, you dumb fuck.
He may work for. They may want to see that.
They may want to see it. So that's the public version of that. So there's another one that I'm not leaking, because I'm not a fucking loser like he is, where he essentially says the same thing as this, that he's going to get... I'll say it here. I'll read my tweet. I talked about it. In a desperate attempt to cancel me, Dickers is now threatening me because, in his words, I associated with Amy and David Eric. He is saying, I have it, he is saying he will be a concerned citizen and call my future film partners and jobs and tell them I support hard R and drug users. This threat was an audio message. He says he will play the audio on his stream, which he never ended up doing.
Yeah, we're just a coward.
Let me get this straight. He's going to go around. Sorry, he already did. He's going to go get all this dirt on Andy, me, Smash JT, which he called it. Well, I'm not even going to get into what he did. Oh, sorry, I don't know what hard R means. Hard R means the other one, doesn't it? He surround myself with people that are grapists. I'll say that. And he, sorry, I didn't realize that. No, wait. He means the hard R. He means grape without the G. He says in the audio message, grape without the G, that he's going to go to my film companies and everybody involved and tell everybody in the film companies that they're all involved and associated with that. Oh, is that what that means? Sorry, Gavs. Honestly, I didn't realize that. Sorry. He's going to tell people that I am associated with these people, and everybody I work with is associated with Andy and 8-Bit
Wasn't
Eric
hard R
and
regards? No, Linus.
I have it in audio.
But if you know, you know.
So he did that, guys. He did that, and then he did this morning. Ready on this one? This is actual audio after the casino.
See people spurting about and actually using it in thumbnail if I'm going to burn down my career. That was a metaphor, and I'll clear that up right now. I know what I was is done. I'm not going to make another video about it again. That would be retarded. Like, that's what I meant. Like, this is the kind of shit I'm going to do. It's going to be comedy / I guess you can call it internet blood sports. Will it be fun? Yes. Will it be stressful as fuck? Absolutely. When you do this shit now, it's funny. Everyone's a tough guy. Everyone can throw a hit, but when they get hit, they can't take it.
Oh, what's that?
You know, they can mock you, but when you mock them back, the next thing you know, they're trying to find your personal information, trying to defame you and destroy you. Like, what happens in the days where people could just fucking roast each other without
Yeah, you could probably green screen that, you know, Jay with the money.
What the fuck did you just... What? What happened? What happened to the days where you could just roast each other and not try to fucking ruin people's lives? He said this at 1:30 last night, this morning, I should say.
Gin tweet. Or no, Jin voicemail.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's too late, buddy. You threatened me. You threatened 2 police officers that work at my film company that you've multiple times said now, film company. You use the word film company. And you're gonna say that we're all associating with rapists and drug dealers and whatever dirt you can come up with. Random shit, I'm assuming. You have lost your mind. Anyways, I mean, Andy, this is absolutely fucking insane.
Tell him, Andy.
Okay, Sour Balls gifted a membership. Sour Balls, I can't wait to get to normal streaming again. I can't wait. He's 100% watching this and seething right now. You know what? People use these words, seething. I can tell you one thing he's doing, heavy breathing, because he walked up the stairs. Listen, Gaming Arachnid has been a member for 4 months. He says, just can't look at Rich the same way, knowing he had that on the hard drive, which he lost me after screwing you over like he did. Dude, thank you. Gaming, I appreciate it. You know, it's the other thing, 8-Bit Eric.
Supercut every time he mentions Justin, a police officer. I'd like one too.
Are you threatening to fight him? Like, hey, let's meet in person? I asked you to meet in person, and you bitched out. No, I don't want to do that. But you're saying to Eric you will. Why? What's that about? Listen, you can't walk 5 feet without breaking one of your toes. Where do you think the gout joke came from? You trying to take ownership over gout and shrimp and fucking Carlos. Yeah, sure, you came up with the idea of Carlos the ass-eating chicken.
I came up with Pablo.
Funny? Me.
What the fuck is the shrimp meme, though? Can you hear them talk about the shrimp meme?
With the bird and how to interact with the bird. Yeah, you really want to get into how the show went? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's really discuss that for a second. Who was the creative person on that show? I'd say it was 90% me and 10% you. All you needed to do was get behind the desk and talk. Who came up with all the jokes? Yeah, once in a while you tell me a joke.
It explains so much.
So you want to keep going on about that too? The Game Boy episode, guess what? I wrote the whole thing. Only thing he did in that episode was the little segments where he played the games, which were good. Not knocking him on that. But the only reason you have a Netflix-style video on your show...
Okay, one more chapter to go.
Not you. You can't do it. We've seen your examples. They're fucking terrible. And you know what you did after the fact? Later in your career, you threatened 2 police officers. Congratulations, buddy.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
This gives so much context to Rich's stream. Why earlier, in the beginning of Rich's stream, why he was so pissed off bringing up police officers constantly.
How he's acting, but I still have sympathy towards him because of his mental health spiraling. Listen,
it explains a lot.
If I thought he was actually mentally disabled at the moment, I would not be doing all of this and roasting him. He's made it very clear over the last couple of days in audio messages to Sexy Coco. Sexy Coco has them, I should say. He says, and I'm not quoting
Sexy
verbatim,
Coco, you traitor!
but he literally says, I am going to take the ship. If the ship's going down, I'm going to make a few bucks on the way down. Those are his words, not mine. So you're telling me you guys are buying into that? That's what's going to happen? You're going to buy into the idea it's mental health still? Julie, no disrespect to you. I love you, Julie. I love Tower Dragon. I love you guys, but come on. He said it himself. He said it over the months. Why do you need more proof that he's just playing the game?
One here?
He's just roasting and trying to make money to survive. I'm getting the super chats, guys. Zombie Shano says, I have nothing to say but cream hole. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dakota White House has become a subber. Jared, thank you for that, dude. I appreciate it. Here is Review Tech China. Guess what? The TTS is not working again.
That's Review China USA, actually.
Ones? I don't know, guys. It's fucked up today, but...
Oh, dude, how did I miss that one?
Hang on, let me try to fix...
It's kind of funny to see people starting about and actually using it in thumbnail.
I'm just missing World Court.
Let me just put the TTS back in, man. Hang on, guys.
That is true. Review China USA did momentarily sub to DSP's Patreon to get him to watch a Rich video. If I recall, it wasn't even a fun react either. It was kind of a nothing burger react.
Is it broken?
Please look into Shadow's government. The Big Cheese Crusaders have been exposing the shady he has been doing for years, and it went on deaf ears. Do you think our organization existed for so long just because of a $200 dispute with Big Cheese?
What? Review China USA. Please look into the Shadows government. I don't know what that is, but you know, it's the other thing is that let me bring up the Big Cheese thing. You think Rich hasn't done what he did to me before? What do you think happened with Big Cheese? I have multiple people in my DMs right now saying Rich fucked them over. Some guy who made a mod for Doom or Wolfenstein was talking to Rich. I didn't know about this, and Rich was gonna pay him to make a Doom mod with Rich in the game, and he fucking completed it. Guess what happened? Didn't get paid. What happened, Dickers? I have another guy who fucking says that he paid for a cameo.
Why would you even want that, Rich?
Send it, or some bullshit. I'll say allegedly. You fired your last clips editor the moment you paid him because you learned your lesson, but you didn't give him any warning as usual. I mean, you're fucking pathetic, dude. What does that sound? Sounds like the police getting involved because you threatened them. What the fuck? Maybe you shouldn't threaten the police. Huh. Weird.
Jay, with all sincerity, I feel like I owe you an apology. I can see now what Rich had said about you before was all wrong, and I trusted Rich more than I should have, I guess. I wanted to believe he was a better human than he was. Much love and drugs.
Thank you, Birdman. I appreciate that, and I'll speak on that for a second. I've had a very hard time, and I'm just being open with you guys. I've had a very hard time with the whole situation, but I can't believe people gave Rich a chance after a chance after a chance after a chance after proof after more proof after more proof that he was a fucking scumbag.
Was that not
him?
him?
And more proof and more proof. Everyone's holding on to this idea that
is
it's
he
a
not
mental
talking
thing.
about himself
but now
there?
we have proof of him
Self-report.
saying it. If the ship's going to go down, I'm going to make money. That's all he does this for. He doesn't have anything on anybody.
Who picked C-3PO for TTS? People who didn't like Season 3 of Picard.
I'm taking the thunder out of it. What do you have? If he had something on these guys and me and everyone, he would have fucking said it the day his career exploded. You've got nothing, Dickers. Do you need Dicker dollars? Again, if you need to borrow some money, call me, call Andy, smash JT, hell, even fucking 8-Bit Eric off the book sales. He'll lend you some money, man. So you don't need to do this. Griffin Gaming has gifted 10 members.
Whoa,
Thank you,
buddy.
man. CMS has become a legend. Appreciate you, man. I've seen you around. Appreciate you.
Oh, become a legend? Like Legend of Zelda?
with Shadows
Review Tech China. Review China USA. I don't know what that is, but I'll look into it, and if I think it means anything, we'll talk about it, maybe. Not on my stream, though. I'm getting to the super chats, guys. I appreciate it. Venom Snake says, Jay Unleashed, let's go. I appreciate the support, dude. Big time. Venom, I saw you on Twitter supporting me. Thank you for doing that. Your buddy says, remember to get the cardboard. Yeah. So on a stream coming up, I'm going to talk about the long-term trading card game. I've got my own cards coming out. Drummer Punk, thank you, man. I appreciate the support. He says, Jay, please manipulate my ass right now to donate my ass, and please manipulate me into making it personal with Elden Ring Guide. Listen, Drummer, I'm going to call you today, or if you can message me, let me know when we can have a conversation. Confused Siren says, I messaged you on Twitter. I'll check that out.
I felt he was making an enemy out of everyone prior to your fallout. When that happened, it was the last straw for me. Sorry he's put you through this.
Maverick Zero, thank you, dude. I appreciate the support.
It just goes to show you the sad reality that a lot of folks nowadays find entertainment in stupid nonsense.
Oh, there it is.
Either toxicity or acting like an idiot. Look at Rich. Look at
there it is.
Speed.
That was the last thing here.
Senate. Internet's invention increased stupidity.
I mean, if you look at my streams, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Rich was seeding about Griffin Gaming earlier. I didn't know who it was.
But I respect the viewers. I don't look at you guys and go, money. I'm not looking at you going like, oh. You guys that know
the
me,
bare minimum there, though, Jay. That's not really something to celebrate.
Type in the chat right now and ask, what is our community like here?
You're gonna love my JVC.
Listen.
Oh, you don't see me as a dollar sign?
I'm gonna love your JVC, all right, buddy.
The lowest bar possible.
Listen, we go off the rails. We have fun. We have a very strong Discord community. I didn't talk about Rich on this channel whatsoever, really. A couple little jabs at him here and there because it's fun. Like a little roast here and there over the 4 months, I'll be honest. But did I go nuts on Rich on this channel? No.
Rich been salty since he had to donate to charity.
Oh yeah.
Jacob, by the way, thank you. I appreciate the support.
Please speak to Andy about Review Techus's relationship with Shadow's government. Andy is fully aware of it. I think he did a stream on it. It's no joke, I promise.
Grim Timmy says you're toxic as fuck. Grim, I love you, Grim. You had me for a second. I'm like, holy shit, Grim Foil has lost his mind. I'm so far from toxic on this channel, guys. Like, let's get real. We have fun here. I'm trying to build a community that gets to know each other. I'm not involved in these drama bullshits. The only reason I've went in on this is because he fucking threatened Sexy Coco. He's threatening my friends who are fucking police officers.
Sexy Coco.
And he's saying that he's gonna get personal with me. Okay, you dragged me into it, but you also dragged in Sexy Coco, and you dragged in 2 police officers, you fucking idiot.
Look, come on, say Sexy Coco wasn't already embroiled in this shit.
Are you
kidding me?
I swear to fucking God.
It's literally Dr. Sexy Coco!
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Let's get him up here in full form.
Go to Rich's birthday party. Saturday equals.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He's gonna do it. Dr. Sexy dead. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, is this the shrimp meme? I'm the one.
Oh, you fucking... Are you...
Your side of the story would be a lot more believable.
No, absolutely, yeah. Sexy Coco is a weirdo. I ain't capping for him.
Are you telling me you threaten the police? Do I need to get the fucking dollars? Here, Andy got you this. Andy got you this. We'll pay for your meals. You need to calm down. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ankerfeld, I love you, dude. See, listen, we have fun here. That's the point of
I
these.
rarely contribute to streams due to my work situation, but
Yeah,
you've
at least the
always
strip
taken
outfit has a bit of
interest in
effort
what I
put
do and
into it.
supported Thanks for being you.
That probably
Carl,
cost
we
him
fucking
what?
love you, dude.
$30
We
off
love
of
you here. This is a
Alibaba?
high support shrimp stream. Andy, you're missing out, buddy. You're missing out, buddy. You got to get down here and get in a whale suit next to me. That would be hilarious. So, listen.
Don't forget about the whale tail.
If you guys want to join the... Dude, you should come down and stream with me one day. That would be fucking nuts, Andy.
Also, it was exposed that he flagged his critics on Andy's show years ago. And we saw now how 8-Bit Eric got a community strike.
That's actually true. Review Tech got exposed for flagging. He flagged even more than Monday Matt.
Not about the... I have no proof
even
that
more
he
than
did.
DSP revealed last year.
I can't speak on that quite yet, guys. Matt says, I'm so confused what's going on. Well, you're watching a grown man in a shrimp suit talk about a large man who eats a lot of pizza.
Dream!
That's what's happening there. Look at this. Look at that.
This is Warski, Dicker Dollars, boys.
Dicker Dollars! Dicker Dollars! Let me get this into the fun. Andy! I'll make sure it goes to a good home. Thank you, Andy.
My date with May was just so tested.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah, we love the
What did I
Sonic
just hear
hat.
about Jocelyn?
It's the only
Did he fucking say something about Marie?
costume that Dave's ever done that's had effort put into
Jocelyn.
it. It was like a pre-order bonus for a game on top of that.
I'll get you. So, thank you, Andy, for the Dicker Dollars. It's going to go into the High Support Shrimp Fund.
Howard, if you hear me.
That's a sound you're going to hear very soon, I think. Maybe. I don't know what happens when you threaten police officers, but... I don't think it's good to threaten police officers, buddy. Okay. Contributing to the Dicker Dollars Fund. Thank you, RTU. Ricardo Martin says Rich literally became Quantum TV. He's
Ricardo, where's Lucy at?
He may be living in a fucking van down by the river or in his bunk beds behind a Best Buy pretty soon, but let's just get that straight. He's no Quantum TV. Quantum TV jumped on the hood of a car. Rich can't jump that high.
We need a stream where you show up to a college that has the same mascot as one of your suits.
Could you imagine I did that? I would go to jail. Okay, I'm
Go to
going through the
jail
super
for
chat, guys. I'm trying
trademark
my best here. I
infringement.
appreciate the support. Oh, this is a burn.
After years of reacting to Karens, Rich finally became one.
Oh. Rich is a Karen now? What's that sound?
Always was.
What's that sound? Holy shit, guys. Is that Rich's career? What is that? It's Rich's career!
Hey, I have that same boo.
Oh my god. How are you doing? Let's do an interview with Rich's career. He doesn't want to speak now. He took down his stream. Why'd you take your streams down? I thought you stood behind all of your words.
Show us your boos, dingus. It's literally the same boo he has. I'm gonna whip out my boos.
Okay.
Refusion also walks 8-bit Eric.
Oh yeah, Dan should absolutely get into VTubing.
Totally, man. Smash JT is a good dude.
People already tried that. They like lip synced his audio to like paid VTubers.
He talked shit about me slightly on his show.
It's been done. Now he's gotta have it live.
Smash JT is not a good dude. I don't know. I'm cool with him now. I don't watch his content, to be honest, but we cleared the air a little bit, and I just said, okay, cool. So again,
I would love to see Rich fight 8B. So we'll summon Keemstar.
Oh, Keemstar, if you're watching and you're not in Sex Shed, can you make that happen?
I love you all, and I love you, Jay.
Jared, I love you, dude. Seriously, thank you for being part of the community. 8-bit Eric, can we make that match happen?
Friday, Rich. I want dirt on Jay, etc. Rich, last night, I
I'm
was
gonna pick a
just
VTuber
resting.
with costumes for
I'm a
goals.
victim. Come on,
Everyone
Rich.
would love it. There it is. Star piece. Okay, we're done
today.
in
Friday.
town. We just got sewers
dirt
left.
on Jay. And then Friday night, after the casino opened, I was just roasting. I'm a victim here. Are you kidding me, Rich? You're fucking pathetic. Unbelievable.
Dickers knows he's in the wrong. He hasn't posted on Twitter in 2 days, and he only says at 3 AM because that's when he can get high.
I mean, that is true that he's high. Guaranteed. That's not even allegedly. I can fucking guarantee Rich is high right now.
Rich
Wrong. He did the stream sober. Debunked.
Oh. Sexy Coco says Rich is deleting tweets about Eric. Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Rich is always deleting though.
While I'm live, he's getting roasted and he's fucking going back and deleting the evidence. Good thing I've got people that are fucking screenshotting your ass into oblivion. Holy shit. Dude, he deleted them, man. Wow. What? Are you gonna take back what you said about wanting to get personal with me and my film companies and the 2 police officers that work at the companies? Are you gonna do that? Only Quantum TV would fucking delete tweets. Andy, he's deleting tweets live! As I'm streaming, I'm calling Eric. Let's see if he'll answer.
Dude, how many people did he call on this stream?
Yeah, we're calling him live.
Getting a whole cavalcade of anti-rich people on here. Pretty cool.
Hey. I'm on stream.
Oh yeah, live this early?
Yeah, I'm live right now, giving my 2 cents on this. But listen, I wanted to call you
Your
and tell
1
you
2
in case you don't know.
cents?
Are you ready? Are you ready? Dickers Burnell is deleting all of the tweets about you right now, buddy.
Oh wow. I wouldn't know because I'm out here living real life instead of being at home in my mommy's basement. Like Burnell is.
Yeah.
Fucking fat fuck.
All right, thank you. I wanted to let you know. Have a good day, buddy. We love you.
All right, I'll be making a new video about it later, so stay tuned. I made a video earlier today about everything. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I haven't seen it yet. Eric made a new video, guys.
Or on the thumb. Go look at the thumbnail at least.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay.
Segway.
Oh! He's just getting roasted everywhere. Holy shit. He's deleting tweets. Oh! Andy, he's deleting tweets as we... Oh, God. He deleted the video where he basically said he wished Andy Worski was dead. Oh, my God. Jared's gifted. Thank you, dude.
Hey Jay, continue taking the high road and keep up the good work. Eventually, this craziness will disappear.
This is the high road?
Streams.
Brand Noodles, thank you so much for saying that. For the last 4 months, I've been streaming what I consider to be enjoyable, entertaining content, and I also made sure that the Discord was taken care of. I don't just willy-nilly leave my Discord there so randos can take it over, and then I have to delete it because there's terrible things on it, dickers. We actually take care of our fucking members in the Discord and make sure they're not exposed to that stuff. All you do is fucking cope and delete. That's all you do because you have no fucking ability whatsoever to plan your life out. Right now, you're seething in your fucking parents' house, crying about this, deleting tweets. Get real, buddy. You want to talk about roasting? I'm roasting you right now. If you can't handle it, cry some more, you fucking bitch.
Wow.
Brand Noodles, thank you, man. That's what happens, dude. This is what happens when you fucking decide to go personal and threaten 2 police officers. Andy, he threatened police officers. Now he's deleting. He's deleting. But guess what? The evidence always is here. You hear me? The evidence has been captured. Ah! What do you think you're gonna do? Delete it and we're all gonna fucking go, well, what happened? Andy, what happened yesterday? Did Dicker say anything? And Andy will go, no. And I'll say,
no,
weird,
no, Andy would go,
I have a memory of all of these things. And 8-Bit Eric will go,
it's a bit more Andy's speed.
I think he did something to us. And we're all gonna go, what happened? You think that's gonna happen? You can delete it all you want. It's over, buddy. It's over. Listen, I'd say call the police, but you already threatened them. Call the police. Let them know that you already threatened them. Good job. Good job, buddy. Why was there whales there? That was weird. I'm having too much fun, man.
A subtle whale call there.
This is too much fun.
Hey, Jay, I remember you asking me if Rich has stories of women ghosting him. Did you need confirmation that I meant Rich had the ghosting stories and not you?
Oh, Bobby. Yeah, I don't know about that. You tweeted out and you said there's stories about, Rich has stories about women ghosting him. And I was like, what does that even talk? I'm curious about that. What were you talking about, essentially, on Twitter? So yeah, tweet at me and tell me exactly again.
Oh,
Jay,
they're talking about his dating nightmare stories.
It just didn't happen. Life
They're
hack
pretty funny.
Advice from a hack. Andy, listen, Andy, call the police and threaten them. Julie B is gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Julie B and Tower Dragon. I know you guys are together right now. You guys should just kiss and have a good time.
I see dirt on your fingers. H.
I see dirt on your fingers? What are you talking about?
What?
Grim.
Will you go to Rich's birthday party? Sad day equals.
When's his birthday? I forgot about his birthday. I cannot believe right now Rich is deleting tweets. Why, buddy? Is that because you realized you threatened the police? And you realized that you said some crazy, crazy shit about Andy?
I need to use the bathroom, grab a drink, only come back to the victory lap in full swing. Yeah, he got into a mood.
Look who's showing up.
He put on the shrimp costume.
About this. One quick clarification here.
Still bringing up the police officers.
As one of your followers that I blocked. How can one of my followers, Dickers, force you to take the stream down, buddy? Wanted to do a call of action to get it flagged. Dickers, how is that fucking possible? I was pissed that I had to take the stream down. Why did you take the stream down? You saying that one of my followers, like I told him to do it? What do you... Dude, it's over. Do you realize... Now that I know you're here 110%, when you're...
So, a bit unfortunate, but apparently Jay scrubbed the live chat replay, but Dickers was factually fucking there. He was factually fucking based, too. So I think a lot of this... the latter half of this stream is going to be Jay arguing with Rich.
Me with the fucking
while taking said victory lap.
That you're going to go after my film companies. You do realize that 2 of them are police officers, right? Do you have anything to say about that in the chat right now? Because if you want to just end this right now, we can end it. We could do it live right now, dude. If you want to just move on, say move on in the chat, buddy. If not, we can have a good talk with the 2 police officers you threatened to fucking get dirt on. So go ahead.
The
something
origin
about
of
that
Sexy
right now.
Coco was
You
R2
threatened me
blackface
that you would
reviewing
expose my
games?
fucking life and
No,
go
I
after all
didn't
these
know that.
Film people, as you said.
Why am I
Come on.
not surprised?
Say it in the chat right now. You want to move on?
First Ricada, now R2.
Of course he's watching.
Who's gonna do blackface next?
This is absolutely
Ralph?
insane. He wants to roast, but he wants to get personal.
The
Then he
Prime
doesn't want to
Minister
get
of
personal. Then
Canada?
he wants to get
Oh,
personal.
wait.
Then he docks his fucking Sexy Coco on his stream. You didn't have to mention his whole name. You did that on purpose. Pissed me off. Dude, if you wanted to just roast each other and have a bit of fun and go at each other, we should have done that. But now, I am legally going to look into what I could fucking say. I'll say move on for this. You gave me the fantastic animation events keynote. I appreciate you
Look up
ignoring me
Sexy
against
Coco
the-
in his chat. I don't think I want to do that live.
Wait a minute.
Review Techer, this is for you, buddy. I waited 10 years for justice for Big Cheese, and now justice is coming. Your scams have gone too far. It's the end, big boy.
So Rich is just saying right now, I appreciate you against the pedo crap, I mean to say. Listen, Rich is here right now, and I'll say it live in front of Rich and everybody. Rich is not a fucking pedo. Even I'll say that. Okay? Rich is not a fucking pedo. Even I'll say that. In front of Rich and everybody. Rich is not a fucking pedo. Even I'll say that.
Detractors lose again.
Okay? Rich is not a fucking pedo. So the idea that Rich is a pedo, I saw in that fucking folder in February. There's nothing fucking weird like that in there, okay? So that's nonsense.
Another troll L.
There you go.
Ah,
I worked
spreading
with Rich for
misinfo.
fucking 6 years, and I could tell a lot of stories right now. I could tell crazy shit. But if he wants to make a truce, fine. But he's not a fucking pedo. Let's get real here. That got out of hand. Like, I worked with him for 6 years. If something fucking came up, don't you think I would have been like, well, gee golly, I should report this person? He's not. Listen, he's a lot of things.
Well, I don't know. You
definitely
didn't
not
live
that.
with them, did
Like,
you?
Let's get real here.
Not like the
So
intro
Andy and
guy.
all those people, I'll vouch for that. He is not a fucking pedo.
Love you, Jay. Proud of you taking off the gloves.
But, you know, like, Rich, if you want to call a truce, I don't know, man. The problem is, dude, you fucking said that you come after me personally and attack the film companies, and 2 of those guys are fucking police officers. And also, do you want to admit right now
I got
if you fucking
one
did
star
something
piece
to
to
the PC?
go, and I think I know where it is.
Because let's just get it all out right now. Do you want to just get it all out right now? We may as well just get it all out, and I will stop completely mentioning you, and we'll just fucking do it. You brought this on, so just
This is
answer
Rich
those 2
doing a
things.
Sexy Coco.
So he's saying he did nothing to the PC. Okay.
Oh my
so,
God.
Okay, he says he did nothing to the PC. We'll see about that, or we'll see what happened with the PC.
That emote is not inspiring courage in me.
PC's a beast and it's in mid condition. Dude, I gotta just say to your face right now, coming in here and acting like you're like a good guy all of a sudden, like, come on, dude. You fucking threatened film companies that I'm involved with. 2 of them are police officers. You forgot about that part. Like, dude, come on. You're saying I'm not gonna get personal, then you're saying personal things, then you're not gonna do it, then you're gonna do it. Make up your fucking mind.
Oh my God, this is cringe. This is so cringe.
I'm all in on the roast. Let's roast together.
I like the top comment.
You know what?
I honestly wonder what motivated Rich to create this character. I agree.
Just fucking apologize
Dude,
to
that's
me.
so
Just
bad.
fucking apologize.
I don't even
and I'll
want to play
literally-
it. It's so bad.
I'll literally be done. Apologize and we can move on. I'd love an apology
Dude,
from you
it's
for that
like
fucking nonsense.
Rich's Isaac Heimler.
Says, I'm not acting like I'm a good dude. I know what I said. I'm admitting to it. Okay, so you admit that you fucking said stupid shit. However, could still appreciate you standing your ground and telling people.
Don't give in, Jay. I told you to stop making peace with this guy.
Yeah, I
you
know.
keep doing this, man.
I'm not making
So every
fucking
time it's
peace,
so
man. I'm
frustrating.
not
You literally
making
are,
peace.
though. I mean,
But
it's fine
listen
if
to
you
this,
do,
though.
but like you can't. Don't.
You can't call him that
Don't
word because
waffle
he's
on
not
it,
that.
man. Just like
I've
take
seen
a
nothing
take a
over the
stance.
6 years
Be
that
a
he
man.
indicated. There was nothing on the computer
your
that I saw
fucking
that didn't indicate any
old
of that
boss
shit.
used to say,
That's
be a
just you
man.
trolls trying to make it bigger than it is. I'll say it to Rich's face again. That's the trolls trying to make it bigger than it is. However, there's a lot of
Fucking
other things
trolls.
that we need to fucking deal with here that we will deal with. So what I'm saying here is, just fucking apologize for it. That's what I would love. But anyways, and also apologize to the fucking fans that you fucking put this through. It says my apologies
Jay,
for
you
getting
get a
angry.
public apology, or there is no truce.
So that's the best we'll get out of him. Like, you know, what the best part about this? The best part about this is I'm in a fucking shrimp suit, guys. I'm in a fucking shrimp suit, guys.
There will be a truce for a day or two, until a tiny little unpleasant thought enters his mind which will fester and grow until he explodes again.
I'm in a fucking shrimp suit. Do you realize this? Hey, can I just say to you, Dickers, you remember that stream you did that said, good luck to your career? You want to talk about that right now? Because it's only been 4 months and it's not looking good for your career, buddy. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not trying to fucking roast you right now. You roast me with a whole stream, dude? Come on. How's it looking? Listen, you said you want to roast each other. There's roasts. I'm roasting you. Your fucking video, Netflix quality video, was terrible. Fucking deal with it, buddy. You can take the criticism for that. You piss me off when you're like, we're gonna go on the personal level. So can you just at least say this to me in the chat, Rich, and we can get it in writing and witness over here? Can you just back up on that statement that you're not going to go after my employers and you're not going to fucking publicly shame 2 police officers? Can we at least get that in the chat and that's it? That's all I'd love to hear from you, that you're not going to go personal with this.
Hey, here it is. The final star piece in the game. Hello, Guitar Punk Master. We're gonna try to dominate the rest of Paper Mario tonight, the post game.
That's what's fucking happened there,
It's
okay?
a
I'm not coming
gold
on your show.
Mario
this is
grind.
Cow. I'm not here for the drama, dude. For 4 months, I didn't make a video
And we're watching Rich Review Tech's
These
editor.
other people that are going after you,
He's
dude.
in a shrimp
if
costume.
If you're gonna be angry at people, go to them. You fucking idiot.
Your
Go
watch
to
streak
them.
reset again? You probably weren't here Saturday.
He says, when did I say I was going to publicly shame police officers? Listen, Rich, you dumb, stupid fucking
Yeah, he
idiot.
apologized for firing you as well. We know how that turned out. He wants to make peace because he knows he is losing now. If he wasn't getting so much backlash, this apology wouldn't have came.
Dude, when you said publicly...
Hundreds of videos of him as sexy Coco? Why?
I gotta turn it
When
off
did he
now.
retire the
When
character?
You publicly, dude, when you publicly
What was the
said that you were
latest
gonna
video? How
contact
long
my
ago
film
was it?
employers and tell them I'm associated with this people. You fucking said it yourself. Do you realize the 2 people that are in my company are
GPM got
police
Corona to
officers,
say
and you
his
said that
name.
you're going to get dirt on all of these fucking people that I work with
This is
and send all of this stuff
command.
to my employers
Okay, yeah, we
and
got
you're
enough
going
for
to
the
be
remaining
a concerned
badges.
citizen. What the fuck is that, dude? They're 2 police officers I'm with. Do you not realize that? He's coming over here tomorrow to see everything you said. Why the fuck would you threaten
Yes,
2 police
thanks to you,
officers?
guys.
didn't
My
realize you
Star
did
Piece
that, but
collection
you
is
did
even
do
bigger
that.
now,
When you said film
yes.
companies,
Maybe we
when
can
you
trade
say
again
film
sometime,
companies and the
right?
people I work with, guess what, dude? That's not just me, you fucking idiot.
I'm all
That's
out of
their careers,
badges.
too.
I'm
You
so
don't think
sorry,
the police are
guy.
gonna be like, oh, yeah, let's let Jay go down for this nonsense on the internet that this fucking loser's doing. Let's just
Post
ignore
something.
the fact that they're, he's taking down the film companies that we fucking put our money into.
Thank you, Ziggy.
What
That
do you think's
immediately
gonna
blew
happen?
out my
you didn't
ears.
think that one out. Obviously, you didn't do your research, so fucking back up on that
Oh, this is the
statement,
video
too.
that Seal linked.
That fucking pisses me off, dude. That's fucking insane, man.
How many times is this guy gonna say police
All
officer
doing a
and he's
fucking
coming
shit suit.
over tomorrow?
So that's what I'm talking about. You're saying, dude,
Every
you
day
literally
until you
said
commit
that
it
I'd
to
be
memory.
guilty by association. So what's gonna happen when you go live with the dirt that you have?
Can you believe this actually goes on for another hour and 46 minutes?
On me.
So much for all the bombshells. Dude, Cerulean was right. Cerulean was like, only listen to these clips that I'm gonna show you. But then he kind of changed his mind and was like, you know what thing is, just fuck it, listen to the whole thing. In reality, Sarah was trolling me the whole time.
Guess what? The fucking police are gonna be guilty by association because I work with them, you dumb fucking idiot.
Oh, him
So
doing
you're
the
telling
voice
me
in the
now,
clip. Okay.
I'm gonna get the dirt. Listen, this is what I hear in the
Let's
fucking
see.
future for you.
Oh, okay, I see it. I skipped to the end.
Well, I hear your fucking career, but I also hear the cops. Because you fucking threatened 2 police officers, whether you like it or not. You could try to talk around it. You don't realize what you did there. When you are threatening me, it's also the people I associate with at the fucking companies. You dumb
The video footage makes it even worse, Ziggy.
So all we need for you to do is say that you back up from that fucking statement. So say it in the chat, you back up from that, and we can all move on. That's what I'd love.
Ah, yes.
Jay,
Concept
thank
art.
you for extorting me of the allegations. But kiss my ass, see you later. I guess he's going all in. Oh my
Oh, he's
god,
got
here we go.
the rooms from chapter 2
Also,
in his
see you later.
study.
What does that mean?
I
You're
think
coming
that's
to
a
my,
new
is that
addition.
a threat? You're coming to my house now? Should I call the fucking police?
Oh, original version concept art. Oh, this shit's
Dickers
cool.
is on the move. He's not walking though, because that takes 6 fucking years to get here. Yeah, he's probably got a wheelchair. Thanks. Get real. See me later. Dude, you threaten police officers, you fucking idiot, and you're flip-flopping now. I apologize, but fuck Jay, I'll see you later.
You jinxed it, Colombian. He just said police officers again.
Stream, he came in to apologize, and then he flip-flopped back to his bullshit
Oh,
self.
this is the mayor and his wife.
He's threatening me on stream. I'll
That's a
see
nice
you later. What does
concept
that mean?
art
You're
there.
coming to my house?
It's the mayor when he was
I'll
younger.
see you later. You guys are here for it. How am I supposed to take that? Again, you don't think about what you're fucking saying. I'll see you later. What does that mean? Jesus Christ, he's so fucking dumb. Dude, what does it mean? At least clarify. Are you coming to see me? What does that mean?
Oh, this is a real nice
Are you-
concept. Like,
is that
look
a
how
threat? What is
It's
that?
very
I
serene
have no
location
plans with
here. I like this.
Like, hey, I gotta
I
go
like
lock
this
the front door.
especially. Look how how minimalist it is. Very cozy, kind of like it says so much without saying anything at all.
Dickers! Look out! I'll fucking hit you with you show up here, you get a broom to the head.
And they had so many
Guys, Dickers
ideas
is
going
threatening
on
to come
here.
here,
Like,
guys.
look at how many
Look
designs
out.
the castle had.
Look out! I got the broom ready.
This looks like a
Dickers,
King Dedede's
he's on
castle
his
in the
way.
Kirby anime.
Holy shit.
This looks like a lot like this
dude,
creepy
what the fuck are
steeple.
you talking about? I'll see you later. What does
Like
that
a
mean?
generic
I'm not
castle
watching
design
your
up
streams,
here.
you dumb fuck. So how am I
Some
gonna see you
Gothic
later?
designs over here.
God, fucking dumb.
Oh, we
I
got
got the broom
Hooktail.
ready, by the way. Just in case.
Had a floral pattern at one point. Oh, look, OG Hooktail designs.
Dude,
oh
the
my
best part
god.
about this is your
Character
career's
went
ending
through
as I
quite
wear
an evolution.
a fucking shrimp suit. You fucking talentless hack.
Concept art for the Koopa partner. Oh, he used to have like a little. He used to have an inner tube.
Rich, what the fuck are you talking about? In the period of 2 minutes, he broke the truth. It's amazing. Dude, you're a fucking idiot. You are so stupid. Holy fuck. Flip Flop USA. I should
Yeah,
fucking
Koopa
copyright
Tube.
that name and make flip flops.
I thought they would just have
oh my
concept art
God.
for the remake, but no, they even
Once-
included like
can you look
stuff like
into,
when they
a
were
company
first
that can
drafting the
make
game.
flip-flops?
20 years ago.
Like super cheap flip flops. I'm gonna release fucking RTU flip flops.
Dude, that's a.
Oh my
oh,
god,
wow.
I'm doing it.
It's a real life
Oh
photo.
my God.
That's how they
Sexy
made the
Coco.
tree.
Are you here?
Or
Once.
that's
Can somebody
the
go
model
buy,
they used as the basis for
somebody go
modeling
buy
the tree in the
URL
game.
For Flip Flop USA. Oh my
That's
god.
cool.
I'm selling RTU flip flops. It's not copywritten, so let's do it. Anyways, he wanted to make it personal. Now he's crying in my own chat. That's fine.
Oh
Let's
shit!
get back
Look
to
at
these
this.
manipulated donos.
Kino.
You know the manipulation?
There was supposed to be
you know how that
jellyfish here? What the
thing
fuck
happened
those
where
things
I
are?
manipulated my audience, Rich. Oh, what's this?
Oh, the
I
giant door
manipulated the chat
installed by
out
the
of
X-Nauts?
23 new members already today, Rich? How did that fucking happen? He wants to come on. Why?
This right here, look, that's
I'm not
beautiful.
bringing him
Look
on
at
my
that.
show. What
Look
if
at
he's
that.
my
Look at
name,
that. Look at
Review
that. It's
Tech
like a
USA?
second little story.
Come on my
Mario's
show.
all, he's in the woods.
You come on my show, Andy. Andy, you come and talk to me. Oh, you're a pussy, Andy. You didn't come on my show. Fuck off.
No, look at little birds.
Come on my
birds.
show. Dude,
They
I don't
got
want
no
you on the show
wings.
because you're gonna argue. Dude, you're gonna fucking
Chapter
argue
2 had a
like
lot of serenity
fucking
going
baby
on
as
for
usual. Just
It
go
fits,
have your stream tonight
fits,
and talk
the
shit,
concept
because
art
that's
fits
what you're
the
gonna
theme
do.
they have going
You
on.
apologize and waved a white. This is you right now.
Three shadows. They used to have things at the tip of their hats to indicate their element. Some Vivian designs. Well, they used to look so different. Uni designs, they used to look more like ducks.
And then fucking 2 seconds later, you're like, oh,
The resemblance
I'm
to the
gonna do
Pikmin
it
is a bit more
tonight.
apparent
You're
in
like
the
a fucking
concept art.
WWF wrestler out of the 80s, dude. It's like you're doing a promo. You're
I
like
would
Hulk
totally
Hogan
buy a
and
Paper
Ultimate
Mario
Warrior.
concept
You're
art
fucking
collection
insane,
book
dude. You're
thing.
insane. In one sentence, you're like, brother, I apologize. And then you're like, yeah, fucking idiot.
Oh, it's called Oolong Town here because that's the
I
original
promise you,
name of the
after what I
glitch
showed
pit in
tonight, you're gonna be
Japan.
thinking that you're gonna win. Oh my god.
Different designs for the blimp. I think they went
Okay.
with the design is the bottom right, the one they ended up using.
Trust me, tomorrow Justin's coming over, guys, and he knows the law. He knows everything I can actually talk about. So if Rich really wants to go in that direction,
Hey,
buddy,
the Game Boy Advance.
it's totally up to you, dude. You want to keep going and going and going.
Oh, it
and
even shows
going.
how it works.
Oh, you changed
It
in 2
even has
minutes.
the
Dude,
internals,
have you
if
not
you look
flip-flopped
closely
on
there.
everything you've ever fucking said? Like, come on, man. Every fucking time you're like, it's over. It's not over. Like, so go do your stream tonight. Oh
Designs
no,
for little
Rich is gonna
Billy
do a stream
Dingus.
about us. Dude, you fucking threatened Sexy Coco by putting his fucking name out there again. Like, what a piece of
Oh,
shit.
you know
move,
this one
dude.
has to have good concept art.
Like, why did you do that? Damn. Like, that's what pissed me off, dude. It's like, you're seriously going to do that? Like, everyone knows his name already, but all those new people are coming in.
Oh
Now
my
they know his
God,
name, and you're,
holy
like, fucking
shit.
yelling at him, and it's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, these guys like Nightmare Before Christmas. Look at this.
Also, Rich, you've been sitting on 4 months of dirt on me, and you're like,
I never thought we'd be able to ever see shit like this.
I can't wait to see what it is now tonight, because you're going to be making
wanna
it up.
see concept art
And
for
that's
all
gonna
the
be even
games
better when I
now.
tell Justin tomorrow, the police officer, and we can start the fucking proceedings, because you want to
Oh my
fucking run
God.
my name through the dirt, which includes 2 police officers. I'm going to listen.
I'm like
look
pogging
at
out,
me
sucking
again.
this off
Look
as
at me.
Jay cries in my ear
When
about
you threatened me, you inadvertently, because you don't realize it, you threatened 2
Oh, look at how
Canadian police
craggly the
officers
moon
that have been
is.
police officers
This
for
is,
more than
the
15
creepy
years
steeple.
each, who have put
Twilight
murderers
Trail.
in jail. You're telling me now that you're still gonna go on with this?
Look at Flurry and
fucking-
Dupless.
The flag has been in the air. You put it in the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm soying out.
I don't
so
care.
Flurry
Laugh
used
my
to
ass
be
off.
a bit more of an
so we have
anthropomorphic
proof
cloud.
right now that he does not care that he threatened 2 police officers. So
Actually, she's in a Tokonoko.
She used to be a
I think
plant
you should
from
get off your
Yoshi's
phone.
Island, the
I think
plant
you
that
should get
gives
off your
you
phone, man.
eggs.
It's not gonna go well.
Right there, that bottom number 4 design. That's the plant
We
from
have
Yoshi's
proof now.
Island that gives
We
you
have proof
eggs
that
whenever you go
Justin-
near
oh,
it.
Justin's
She used
a
to be
police
one of
officer.
those.
Jason's a police
And
officer.
I guess they changed it from
I'm
a
telling him he's
standard
threatening
Mario
police
enemy to like a
officers,
wind
and
spirit.
we have him in chat,
And
unless
Dupless
he's been
had
hacked, which
oh, he
he'll
used to have a
probably
little
say
scythe, little
he does
clown
not care.
nose. I like some of these designs.
Guys, I think
I think I like some of them more than what they
Are you
actually went
okay?
with.
Are you okay?
They
Like,
got
are
the
you
little
at the,
piggy.
like, should we send someone over, maybe? Are you, like,
Miss
are you
Lime.
mentally okay at the
We're going
moment?
through
Like,
concept
actually,
art
I'm
right now. I'm
real scared. You're
pogging
saying
out.
you don't care about the police. It's like, okay. Dude, let's just do this, dude. Let's say the PC has no issues. Okay?
What the fuck
PC
is this?
you sent me has no issues.
Bobbery
Let's throw that
chugging
aside.
over
Who
there.
gives a fuck
Big
about the
ups.
PC?
We got a little
You can't
toad.
go on the internet threatening people. Like, I don't. That's why you took down your streams and deleted tweets right now.
Oh,
Now I've got
shit,
you in my
dude.
stream saying you don't care that you've been fucking threatening me
What does it
and
say?
2 fucking
October
police officers that
22nd.
are in my film company. What
The
is
game
wrong with you,
came
dude?
out
You don't even know how to play
fall
this game.
2004. This would have to be the year
I don't get it,
before,
dude.
right?
You just want to keep
Like
going and going and
2003,
going. Don't you,
likely.
Like, aren't you tired? Aren't you fucking tired of this? Like, dude, honestly though, I'm talking
That's
to you as
really
the
good
old friend you
artwork.
used to have. I know you hate my guts, and I fucking hate your guts. But aren't you tired of this? Like, what has it done for you? You know, at some point you have to say, I failed at this. Were you good at things? Yes, you're
Do you
fucking
even
amazing
go
on your
inside
channel
the
when we
ship?
work
I don't
together.
think you do.
When you were in the groove. But dude,
Well, you go
with the
inside
drama,
of course
it's
it's a
loss
ship.
after loss
But they
after
even
loss
had
after
concept art
loss.
for the inside
And
of
do
the
you think these
ship.
people here want to watch you fucking burn your own bridges and what your analogies and
Flavio
shit?
used to be a toad.
Dude, you've
Thank
taken
God
it
he.
too far now.
Thank God
It's
he
went to a
isn't
level
one.
where you're against everybody.
Some Bobbery concept.
Everyone doesn't
Bobbery
like
used to be
you
a
right now.
lady.
I don't understand you. So you're gonna go tonight, and I hope you have some damning information on me. That's like
Oh, hold up.
absolutely
No,
insane.
wait, I'm wrong.
'Cause I don't know.
I said
what
2003.
it would
This one is
possibly even be.
dated.
You're gonna say
This one says 2002 at the very, very bottom right here, 2002. So it took them about 2 years to come up with all these concepts and then come out with the game in 2004. So this one top right is pretty infamous. Bobbery used to be like a more of an army theme than a nautical theme. That final sprite that is on the top right there, that is included in the final release of the game as like dummied out data. It was data mined and been a subject of discussion ever since the game's release. I like that it's included here. But from these concepts, I like that it used to be. They were considering he used to be like a jester. He had like a big old mustache. He used to be Isaac Heimler. He had the pilot's hat. The other crewmates. But yeah, like Flavio as a toad, I would not have liked that. I like the little pointy-nosed yellow. What I say was Sonic. I said he was a Sonic restaurant, the Sonic fast food restaurant, Sonic mascot. Like one of those kids that they used to have as a Sonic Kids Meal mascot.
that I did a call out to action for the Review Tech USA
Sentient
name. We already
Lucky
know
Cloud?
that. You already said that.
Nah.
You gave that away to me. What else is
I used to
there?
think she was a Flurry from Mario Brothers, the
I'll tell you what
arcade
I have on
game,
my
just
side
because of the
things.
name.
As soon as I legally figure out what I can say and what I can't say, I'm gonna have to say it because you're
No,
fucking
yeah, I
forcing
ultimately
me to
I like
do this.
the Bobbery
It's
design
you.
they went with.
You're just forcing me. Or how about this? You can.
But that's
fuck
like how
off from
that's
me
how the
and go
design
fight them
process
on your
goes.
own.
You,
If
you
mention
start off
my
with a
name
bunch of
tonight,
designs and then you
I
kind of
will
like
legally
you
know
weed them
tomorrow
out.
what I can say and not say. And if you mention me on the fucking stream tonight, that's not a little bit of a roast. I don't give a fuck if you roast me. But if you do anything that I consider to be too much outside of roasting, then I will fucking find out what I can say and trust me.
October 24th,
when people hear what I
2002.
would love to say right now. Oh, you think it's bad now for you? Hmm. And you know what? You're too stoned to remember what it is. So anyways, and that's not a threat.
Well, got
I'm
the
not threatening.
passengers.
If I can't say it,
The
guess what? I will
businessman
never
who
say
used
it.
to look a bit different.
But if I can
the
fucking
Babam
say it,
family,
and you
the
talk
waitress,
shit,
the big old
I
fat
don't care if you
toad,
roast
the
me, dude.
chef,
I do not care.
the
Let's have
detective,
fun, roast each other, go nuts.
celebrity
But dude,
toad, the
personal shit
ghost.
has to stop with you. If it does not stop tonight, I'm gonna play Fallout fucking New Vegas on your fucking forehead.
What?
Okay? Congratulations.
I never played that game.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Listen.
Congratulations.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Congratulations.
It must feel fucking weird to use on you.
Congratulations.
Oh, look, I like the Cuba bomb here.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
So yeah, balls in your
Wish they
court, buddy.
did more with the snowy area, though.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
See, the thing is about him, if he had like really juicy shit, he would have already fucking.
This one's
dominated.
dated
He would've told
June
people-
2003.
Don't be surprised.
It's one of the later
if he
chapters in the
fucking-
game, so that makes sense.
At this point in time, I've never said anything that was bullshit.
Bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
June
Remember,
2nd,
this is the same guy who
2003.
said
That's
that
the HQ design for
Smash
the enemies.
JT was a grapist. He just made it up in his Discord. He's like, oh yeah, Smash JT, he's a grapist. He goes around just doing these things to
Oh,
his women
shoot,
at
look at
work.
this.
He's like, I'll just say what I want now. He's lost his mind. So tonight when he goes streams,
The
he's gonna
sages,
lose his mind.
the dog, Ms.
He's
Mouse
already lost his
concept
mind.
art.
So I mean, why even know I'm warning you guys?
Does it have
We
like a
we
blue
already know
mask,
what's
got a
gonna
little
happen.
assistant?
It's always a big nothing.
The
with
Russian
him.
Babams?
Big nothing burger. Wait until you see what
Oh,
I got
check
tonight.
this
Well,
out.
what you had tonight on that Friday
The
stream was
Piazza Mobsters. The Piazza Mobsters, I guess they were inspired by the success of Mario Sunshine. Because take note of the dates. The dates are all 2002, a little bit before Mario Sunshine released. So probably what happened is Mario Sunshine came out, was super popular. So they're like, okay, well, let's include Sunshine characters. It's like the original design of the Mobsters are Monty Moles as they appeared in Super Mario World. But I bet Sunshine came out, it did bangers, and we're like, okay, let's change it to be Piazzas. We almost had a timeline where they were Monty Moles. We would never see Monty Mole in a Paper Mario game again until Origami King. The moles were better. I like how snazzy he wears the suit. But yeah,
Obviously, they wanted to pander to the most recently released Mario game at the time.
so bad that you deleted the stream. So I guess that's what's happening tonight. Guys, wait until you see what I have on tonight's stream for Eric and Jay and all them. Dude,
I thought they did a good job with
just like, if
how
you're
the
gonna have
Shadow
fun
Queen
and
looked.
roast people, why so venomous? You know, it's like, I get that those guys talked about your
Oh, the
daughter,
hand
and that's
effect,
something I would
too,
never
when
do,
she,
and you know that I
turns
would
this
never do
guy
that.
to,
I watched you
darkness.
go through that. Why the fuck would I do that, dude? But you're coming this hard at me
Oh, this is very
when I just
ominous.
fucking
I
roasted
like
you for a
this.
day on my fucking stream? Dude, you're going against the wrong
Oh, this is
person
the
here. I never said
contraption in the
anything
Riddle
personal
Tower.
about you, your family, or anything.
This one's dated
Go
June
ask
3rd,
all the other people.
2003.
I don't watch their shows,
About
man,
a year and a
so-
half before release.
Again, I'm just telling you.
Oh shit, look at this.
You want to get personal? That's on you.
Holy shit.
I'd love to. I'd
They
love
went
to
all
tell
out
people.
for the last
and then
area.
I'd love to see what happens. That's not a threat. I'm just saying I'd love to tell people. It'd be so interesting. You know? I'm sure everyone would love to hear what I know. Except legally,
Make up
I'm
some
going to
windmill.
figure out what I can say and what I can't. You, on the
I
other hand,
swear
just
to
going to
fuck.
blab shit out of
I'll
your
make you
mouth that's
sleep
all
with the
made up.
worms if you
Just
say
like the
that
Smash
one more
JT
time.
thing. Listen, yeah, you know what? I'm not mad at you, Rich. I just want answers.
Yeah, boss, I think we got a mole among
So yeah,
us in the
I guess
family.
tonight's going to be interesting. Hopefully he just doesn't
Then
talk
they
about
all
me.
laugh and eat Godfather pizza.
Hey,
it's
dude,
Lord Crump.
By all means, go in on
The
Eric,
X-Knots.
Justin,
Oh, dude, look at the X-Knots.
Kino. Go have fun with that.
Look at the fucking designs they had for the X-Knots. These look like some motherfuckers at a Final Fantasy 9 or something. I don't know. But, I like, look, this one, that one right there, the striped one, he looks like fucking Smee from Peter Pan. I like the design they went with, but a lot of these concepts are pretty good. The bottom left screams to me like Final Fantasy or Digimon or something. The one with the snowboard goggles too, also pretty good. The one with that looks like a clown. This is Grotus, I believe. No, this is the Shadow Queen. Oh yeah, I definitely prefer what they... Look, the final design is a lot more minimal than what they got going here. But, I don't know. This is version 2, according to the label. No, I like the final design.
Get mad at them, do all that shit. But dude, don't threaten me and my fucking film companies who are 2 police officers. That's where it's like, are you serious? You're gonna contact...
There's general stuff. We got
dude,
Mario's
what happens
house.
in 2 months when you work at the post office? You don't think if you do that to me that a ton of people aren't gonna do it to you?
Different techniques they did to it. Oh, check out. Mario was supposed to have outlines for the remake. Gross.
I do not want anyone to dox, to attack publicly. I do not want anyone to go to his house. I do not want anyone to bother Rich at the post office or at his work or anywhere. I do not want anyone to go after his employees or anything like that. Meanwhile, you're saying that you want people to do that to me.
Hey, his little
dingus. No, there's no wink wink on that, dude. Steve, there's no wink wink. Rich, I'm dead serious. I do not want anyone to dox you, to talk about your daughter. I never did that. I don't want anyone to go after your fucking jobs when you work at the post office or your show or whatever.
Oh man, look at this shit over here.
So drop out of it, dude.
No way. This is what it looked like when they were first making the remake. Oh god. Oh god, we dodged a bullet there. Dude, he has the outlines. It looks even more like Color Splash and Origami King. Oh my god, it could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. At least the noose is still there. Oh, this must have been... What the fuck were they attempting here? Were they trying to model it in reality to get like an idea of how to model it in the game? Or are they just fucking around? Oh hey, the original title art. This is a box art for the Japanese GameCube release, and that became the international box art for the Switch remake. Very good, very good. And this was the beta box art. You only ever saw this in the pre-release stuff. Got a Shadow of Hooktail there, pretty good. There's a different variant of this art that has the X-Nauts and Crump facing forward, and a couple of other different poses. I think Bowser's doing a different pose too in that one. We got oh, these are for new characters. The Battle Master is the remake specific stuff. Is that Bootler? Oh, that's the Koopa Troopa that was in all those wanted posters. I guess the model for said wanted poster. Oh, dude, I want more. You know, Paper Mario's been including these ever since Color Splash. Origami King had them too. But now, like, dude, I just want him to remake all the other ones so I can get concept art for the older games too.
You're just mad because you got
Cowboy Bootler taking no prisoners.
For 3 days straight. You can't handle a roast? You made a whole stream about me. Did I make a video, Rich? No. Did I talk about it? Barely. And now, you're coming to my stream and threatening me again? I'll see you tonight? What does that even mean? Should I get the broom ready? Like, I'm actually... Guys, I'm actually slightly scared. Does it mean he's coming here?
You better watch out, Jay.
Like, Rich, at least confirm that if you're still here. You mean you're going to do a stream tonight, right?
Yeah, you ended up doing the worst stream ever.
Coming to see me, because that's what it sounded like.
It made me wish I was not alive anymore.
Here. Like a hang glider, you're gonna fly through my fucking window. He doesn't live that far from me, so it's kind of scary. He has my address and all that stuff, so... So anyways, I think he's gone, so...
I think it's a puppy.
You know, if he decides to go in on me tonight, legally, either way, I'm going to fucking find out what I can talk about and what I can say, and...
So basically, you have nothing more to tell us right now, right?
I'm fucking sick of
wasting my fucking time, correct?
So that's it, dude. Good luck to you. Again, be very clear. He's not a pedophile. Nothing on that computer had any fucking even resemblance of anything like that. Everyone's here, yeah. Let me also say a few things that he's wanted me to say for a long time. I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah, big up Stock with Saber.
Rich always yells at me. He's like, I was good to you. Guys, let me make
Saber,
this
we got all the recipes, we got all the
badges,
we defeated Whacka, the post-game super boss.
I'm not bringing him on the show because
did 100 trials twice. We did all the side quests.
Absolutely. Did he
I got one more thing to do.
I wouldn't say a ton of extra money, but he definitely fucking would give me 100 here, 200 here for this and that and this. Not tons, but he definitely gave me extra money. Did he give me like things that I could keep? He gave me an iNeo and a PlayStation 5 screen. He gave me
Whoa, we love
PC.
the PlayStation 5.
He did give me a lot of stuff. He paid for a MacBook so I could edit on, which I really appreciated. Totally use that. I never said anything negative in that sense. So it's not like Rich was like a complete fucking asshole the whole time we worked together. I never ever said that. Was it frustrating to work with him? Yes.
I never
not
did.
all the time, but yes, it was. He knows why. But dude, I'm being fair here. He's never done anything behind the scenes. Well, I should word my stuff here properly because I'm gonna find out.
Mario
what I can say
Remake
tomorrow
dominated
based on
after
what
we
he
get this
decides
final
he's gonna do
title.
with his fucking mouth. If he brings me up again. But behind the scenes, he's the same person. There's no fucking like, how you see him there's there. There's no
And
secret.
we did it before
There's
Luigi's
no
Mansion
fucking
too, just like I
conspiracy.
wanted.
He decided not to pay me. There was an argument, and I made a fucking post about it because I wanted him to pay
And
me.
I
That's what
have
happened. He's
Shane
angry
to thank
that I
for
went out
it.
and
Not-
said
not
that,
really.
and he thinks that I
Still not
manipulated all
thanking
you
Shane.
guys to be here.
All right, let me take a
I
sip.
see it differently. He sees it differently. That's the end of that, Dickers. It's over. We don't need to go over and over. I know you're so angry about that, but it's over. So I never got personal, never brought up his daughter. In fact, when anybody came in here and brought up his daughter, anybody, I fucking either banned them or gave them a very strong warning. Ask the chat, dude. How many fucking people came in here and said shit and I backed you up? And I said, don't talk, even though you're a fucking piece of shit to me. So again, you want to go on and on and on and on. I don't condone any violence to him, any fucking contact employers, talk about his daughter. Don't condone any of it. Just because I talk to people, you can't say I'm associated and guilty by association. That's not how that works. Because in the same sentence, I could say, well, I hate to tell you, but remember when you threatened me? Well, you're kind of guilty by association by threatening me, but guess what? I'm associated with 2 police officers, and you're threatening my company. So it's the same thing,
Oh my
Dickers.
god, the fucking officers. Please.
Your side of the story would be more believable if you were in the shrimp suit. Ankerfeld, can I take this off now? I'll leave it on.
Nah, keep it on. Keep it on.
So
the
now
least
for
you
the record,
deserve.
everyone's fucking here. Everyone's seen the stream. I have never personally attacked
Wait,
him.
you're
I've
telling
never
me?
leaked any fucking
No,
weird
hold on,
information
hold on.
about
You
him. I
telling
never
me
brought up his daughter and
he
said,
got
oh,
the popo
any of that.
involved?
Never brought
Now,
up
wait a minute.
anything. His ex-wife, the family, none of that shit that's going on. Never did I do any of that.
Never
Then
did.
he comes after me now, says he's gonna fucking essentially, you know, try to expose me and talk to these companies. Dude, you're going down the wrong path. It has nothing to do with me. So now you guys know. Tonight when he goes live, if he goes all in on me, I've just said it 5,000 fucking times. I've never gotten personal. So whatever he's planning tonight, I hope my name doesn't fucking come into that. Go after Andy, go after Eric, go after Smash. Hell, go after RGT85 who said some bullshit in your stream. But to go after me,
Okay. Our second super boss encounter.
This guy. Mario, my friend, you came. Thanks to you, I've been able to thrill my fans once again as Prince Mush. Ah, yes. I'd love to show you my appreciation by fighting you. If you're up for it, just enter my exhibition match.
Whoa.
I can't wait to lose hilariously.
I should be able to do it without doing the rest of the pit. Let's see if I'm able to.
Exhibition match? Yes, the guy.
Did I save?
I gotta save just in case.
And probably check my badges again too. But he's the final title in the game. Once I do that, I should get the final key item trophy, and then that'll give me Gold Mario. Whoa. Take off hammer throw. Not gonna need it. Take out ice power and spike shield. See, I don't know what he's got. I don't know what's in his arsenal. He got 5 to work with. Just put on Defend Plus again. Alright, it's time to suffer! Suffer! Give him a big old thumbs up. It's time for today's main event, and we're in for a beautiful brawl. Here, before your eyes, our newest champ, the Great Gonzalez, will battle the very first champion, Prince Mush. Once all is said and done, which of these two beloved fighters will be left standing in the arena? Let's get our star gladiators out of here. First, making his triumphant return to the Glitz Pit, it's the Great Gonzalez. I'm the one. The crowd goes wild. They love me, you guys. What an entrance. The crowd is going wild for Gonzalez, our third champion. Standing opposite our newest champion is the first ever fighter to bear the title. That's right, folks. Back in action, and better than ever, ready for a royal return to the ring. Give it up for Prince Mush. Imagine fighting a toad. This is gonna be a cinch. Famous last words. Two champions, face to face at last. The excitement among the crowd has reached a new peak. It's time to ring the starting bell and begin a match that will echo through the halls of Glitz Pit for eternity. Get ready to brawl! What is this theme? Okay, Mario, let's get this match everything we got. What is that pose? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he jumping? Oh my lord, what do I even start with? Power lift. Pick up Siphon Cypher. We're doing the final post-game super boss, and I immediately go for a mushroom. Very cool. We're watching Review Tech. Now we're watching JKB. It's been a very bad day for videos on the stream. No, I haven't even watched the daily rap yet. I don't even know what the fuck he's gonna say. Okay, that stacked with 2 Defend Pluses. Prince Mush. Okay, title. What's the score looking like? That's Prince Mush, the original champion of the Glitz Pit. He's finally making his comeback. He's got a max HP of 96, an attack of 6, and a defense of 6. You'd never guess that he was kept away from fighting for such a long time. He's still a powerhouse. He's known for being a clean fighter, so he'll come straight at you without relying on dirty tricks. He's also known to switch between different battle styles. Just keep an eye on his stance. Yeah, he's the real shonen. When he changes it up, we'll have to think fast and come up with a good attack method. And if you're not sure you'll come out on top, try to rely on super guards. Also, I've heard he's not a fan of cake. What's the story there, Some cake-based trauma in his past? Yeah, that's how Rockhog was fucking with him. Whatever. If you can manage to beat this guy, you'll become the true, unrivaled champion. I don't like the sound of that, you guys. Okay, Prince Mush's stance has changed. He's swaying. Okay, only did one. It's pretty good. Give me that power smash. Only a 6. That's with power lift. He's tough. Can't be frozen, of course. I didn't expect him to be. Wait, that means I need to consistently have power lift in order to get any like good damage. Without a power lift, that's what, like 2 to 3 damage? Okay, stance change. He's only weak now because I got the buff.
Whoa! What? He dodged! You can't do that in this game! Is that legal?
Thank you for the dodge, Aqua Saber. Oh, don't give him dodgy fog. What are you doing? His stance change.
What is he doing? What was that? He can just charge just like that? That shouldn't be allowed, you guys.
Yeah, give me some defense, please. Okay, 4 and 4. I kind of hear some of Origami King's theme in this song. It is a new track. Okay, now I'm doing 7 because I got 4 instead of 3 for attack on that buff. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Ow! Oh shit! This dude is Goku.
Miss.
And then we have that. Thank you.
You are right, it is a 2-on-1, which is most of the glitz pit, to be honest. I need more FP.
No!
Alright, should be alright. Oh, defense. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game. That stacks on top of the power lift. No dodging. It's because of the stance he has. Oh, if he's jumping, does that mean that then I have to jump? That could be why he always dodges. When I use hammer whenever he's in that stance.
They did say pay attention to stances.
He tried jump. Watch him dodge the jump too. Okay, no. Okay, I get it now. You jump when he jumps. That means when he's doing the DSP swing, when the DJ sway, then you hammer. Unless your buff wears off and you can't even attack him. No heal, Nuzlocke.
No. And now you're banned.
Do I actually have anything that confuses all enemies, hindering their act? That is not gonna work on him. He will not be susceptible to that. Let's eat the jelly candy. Well, actually, no. No, it's gotta be power lift. Okay, 4 and 4. The max is 5. I've never had any of the stats reach 5. I gotta be like autistic with the D-pad. What we do? Oh! Okay, just a single punch. You know he's gonna heal too. You know he's got that power. Big up Zerglu. Thank you for stopping by. I will eventually beat this. Thank you so much for playing my game. This is just the, what do they call it? War of attrition? Just gotta pay attention to the stances. Pretty simple. Now we gotta jump. Charging up. Pretty normal. What, you never charged up before in your life? The jump's actually stronger than a single power smash. Does 10 damage. Alright, we're whittling him down. Oh, thank you for the fork. What's gonna do? What's gonna do? Why is he charging again? A fiery fighting spirit is now burning within Prince Mush. Ow! Missed. So much for that. Okay, he's charging up again. What pose is that? Well, I need to eat the jelly candy now. They need me a flower. Change the world, my final message. I'll keep that in mind, Zerglu. I don't have a buff. Oh, dude, there it is. Belted! Thank you for the batch. Fucked up. I should have done power lift right there. I don't think I rested either before that fight, so I came in with, I wasn't fully rested, but hey! Congrats, you tireless Saddler. Congratulations, you had Goombella tattle on every kind of enemy. Your tattle log is now bursting with villainous secrets and juicy bad guy gossip. Prove your efforts. We send you a special reward, the Tattle Trophy. Check your useful items to admire it yourself, or show it off to your friends. You've earned the right to brag. Congratulations, you comprehensive collector! Congratulations, you've collected all the recipes, obtained every badge, and filled up your entire tattle log. Wow! Head on over to Ropeport's main square. A shiny reward is waiting for you. We'll get that once I beat this.
It does not make sense at this point. We're over it, dude. Okay, so let's see what he does, guys. I'm sure he'll calm down. What did RGT do? RGT went into Dicker's stream and said, keep crying Dickers, which is unbelievable. Carl, thank you for this, the support there.
Hey, Carl.
D says, if he harasses anyone, I'm reporting his ass. Listen, I know that people are angry, but in no way, shape, or form do I want you personally to flag any of his videos, anything he says. I don't want anything to do with that. I do not flag, I do not report, I don't do any of that shit.
Hey, thank you
his
for the
video
follow,
that's on
Windmill.
me that he fucking said my career's over.
Appreciate it, dude.
It's still on his channel. It's still up there.
This next
so
fight's for you, buddy.
I don't condone any of it. Don't do it in my name. You're free to do whatever
Alright,
you
now
want,
I get how the stances work. There's no way I can lose. He's already tattled. We end this.
I'm telling you, do not go flag his content, okay? Don't flag his content. I don't want you to do that on my behalf. I find it funny that I can roast him while he's watching here a little bit, and I like how he dangles the carrot. He's like, hey, I give up.
Hey, DSP does that too.
And then I roast him a little more, and he's like, I don't give up. Like, dude, come on. Unbelievable. Tower says, Jay, we love you. I'm so glad this community came together because of Rich. By the way, Rich, thank you for making this happen.
Just like how DSP brings all of us over here together.
Facetious. Dude, I can't speak. You better put that in your stream tonight. Jay can't talk. Jay can't read.
I always
so
miss that Rally Wing stylish.
How I hate my dad. Maybe I told you in confidence about my dad, maybe, and I hate my dad. Or like maybe I complained about a girlfriend. What are you going to tell them tonight to you? I'm trying to think like what do you have on me? I did a call of action to buy your website or some bullshit. Or like really, what do you got on me? I extorted you for the money. We went over it. You can bring that up again,
Merly
but
Buff.
we went over that.
Where was this during the last round?
Jay's having a meltdown thinking about what RT is going to say. Priceless.
9!
Yeah, this is a true meltdown. Listen, here's my impression of Rich having a meltdown. Oh no, we're cool.
What the fuck?
We're cool.
What the fuck?
Guys, we're cool. You didn't message me back when I wanted? Fuck you! Dude, get real. Tower, I appreciate you. Autumn District says, dropping Rich not long after he dropped you. Downward Spiral has been insane. He's the master
man, please,
of the
bingo.
art of turning
Big money,
fans
big money,
to
stop!
haters. Glad to see you doing so
Close
well.
one off.
Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate that. We have D-Bin. Review China
he's charging
USA
up.
has become a member.
Big
Thank
ups,
you,
Review
China
China
we need a stream where
USA.
you show up to college, dress at the mascots. That one was from Evan. Could you imagine that? That would be ridiculous. Raw Dakota says, yum, a roast with shrimp. That makes it more delicious. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Raw Dakota. Jacob says, just noticed Rich took down his latest stream, which he's saying he had to because it was going to get flagged. Yeah, it was going to get flagged because you said stupid shit in it. Gregory, thank you.
Oh, look at that. He's already down to 53.
By the way, he has not confirmed if he's coming to see me, so I'm still kind of scared. He said, I'll see you soon. Like, he's not far from me, man. So, I'm
Pretty
a little
lucky
nervous.
he's too good.
He's
now
not
we have to
far from
power
me.
lift again.
You know, I'm
By scamming like this, we should get the easy dub.
Thank God the police will be here tomorrow. R2, I'm not going to read that one because it's trashing his family. See, I don't read even the donations that Basher family do.
Wow, get scammed.
And don't worry, I'm just reading the super chats. We've calmed down, everyone. If you're just tuning in now, Rich was here. Rich is gone now. I don't know where he is. He's probably watching.
Nah, he never left. He's just lurking.
Again, I'm just saying this, Rich. I never attacked you personally. I never said I was going to dox you. I never said I was going to release personal information. However, if you continue to fucking keep doing my name tonight, I don't want anything to do with it, dude. I don't want anything to do with it. So if there's a truce between us, then live up to it, dude. Get away, dude. You did a roast about me. I can roast you. Venom Snake says,
Don't give him dodgy fog. What causes that?
Kyrus
It's
Blade
not
gifted a
fair.
membership. Thank you. Evan says JF5 DL's in the chat. That makes it official. I don't even know what that means. Evan, I appreciate the support, dude. The streams are going back to normal. I told you guys that. But, like, again, when you get personal, you have to deal with the consequences. And I honestly hope he just rescinds that and moves on tonight and does not bring this up with me. I'd love for him to go in on Casino and Eric and all those guys. Go have fun, dude. That's what you want. You want to make money and roast people and in blood sports? Go have fun. But don't threaten me that you're going to go to my employers who are police.
It's a sweat.
Stop. Review Tech China
Hey, he's
says,
a shonen
Review Tech
protagonist
USA.
after all.
This is for you, bud. I waited 10 years
Miss.
for justice for the big cheese, and now justice is coming. Your scams have gone too far. It's the end, big boy. Again, that's your opinion. I don't even know what that means, but Sky Guy says, Jay, loved you. Proud of you taking
Damn,
off
felt
the
it.
gloves. I mean, after a certain amount of time, what does he expect for me to sit here and be like, okay, keep threaten me? Jared says you
just
blew
gotta
it.
keep
Thank
at
you.
it. Eventually, I'll
You
get
blew
it for sure.
Actually, do I have that on the soundboard?
You just gotta keep Rally Wing scamming.
I don't have it on the soundboard. Jay, don't let him off that easy. That wasn't you defending him. That was you telling the truth. I'm not defending him, but I'm, you know, that doesn't mean everything else didn't
Yeah,
happen.
he's
Dude, I'll
crazy
say it
once
again.
he charges up the
Rich
fighting
is
spirit
not
move.
the P word whatsoever, okay?
Keep in mind, I got like 2 defend pluses on Mario, and
I don't
also
think there's a single person in the chat
P up,
that
D
knows him better
down.
than me. He is not. So I'm clearing that right now. So that nonsense
I
is
mean,
like,
it kind of evens out
that's
with
fucked
those
up.
two on.
You know, if that is truly actually fucked up to say that about somebody, So
here's what I got.
Again, I'm making it clear.
Oh,
I do
damage
not
dodge,
go personal.
too.
I do not attack his family.
Pretty lucky. Two pretty luckies.
The rumor there, it's not even a rumor. It's just trolls. He is not that. He has kids. I'll say this live as well. And this is in favor of Rich. And some people are gonna be like, don't stick up for him. Listen, guys. I fucking hate his guts, but I will say this. And this is slightly public, personal information about
Power
Rich.
Plus.
Everything I ever saw to do with him and his children in private, and I'm saying this out loud, if he gets mad, he can suck my sideways. Everything I saw with his kids and Rich, I saw it on video many times and audio. Rich, unfortunately,
can
to the
shadow
people that
before
hate
the
him,
power-up attack.
I'll say it here, Rich
that probably should have been the
was
plan.
always a really good father to the kids when I was around. That's my statement there. When I heard
I would
him
need to
talk
have
to
quick
his children,
change on, though.
I could tell
Requires
he was a
me
good
to
dad.
turn off so many of my other
there's
good
no,
badges.
This whole either the deadbeat dad stuff and he doesn't take care of his children. I'll say this, he takes care of his fucking children more than a lot of people do. And that whole situation's out of his hands when it comes to when he like blew up and it got embarrassing for him and all that stuff. There's reasons for that I'm not going to get into. But he's not a deadbeat dad, guys. He's not into fucking children.
Okay,
He's
now
not
I have
that.
even less
so stop
options.
with that nonsense.
That's fine.
That's where the bar was, people saying that.
I don't
Every
even have
single
enough
time
to
I
do
ever
power
saw
lift
him
yet.
with his kids, he's a fucking great dad to them. So, again, this is me giving an example of the truth, okay? I'm not going personal. I'm not fucking attacking his family. I'm telling the truth of what I saw. So if he decides to go stream tonight and still, after I'm fucking sticking up for those two things, but because they're fucking nonsense, if he still, after this, goes tonight and decides that I'm going to go in on Jay, I'm going to dox him, and I'm going to get evidence, and if he still does that tonight, just wait. Because I know about how he treats his kids, but I also know about other things. So don't fucking tempt me. I'll find out what I can say, and then we'll do it, if you want to do that. But again, not a P. Great to his fucking kids every time I saw them. Like, to a fucking great degree, guys. Surprise, I'm gonna take heat for saying this, but he's a good dad. Just because you see him in front of the internet for fucking 5 minutes and he might have a slip-up or some nonsense, that does not mean he's bad to his kids. Let's get fucking real here, okay? That's stupid shit. I'm not in for that. However, he's a fucking asshole on the internet. So there you go, guys. Congratulations.
I think it's still fair to say that he should probably spend more time with his family than be on the internet.
I'm not attacking him by roasting him. He's doing the same thing to me. I'm doing a measured, balanced, truthful fucking chat with you guys. If you don't like it, you're like, don't stick up for him. Dude, I'm not gonna let people fucking say he's a P. I'm not gonna let people say he's a terrible father. Is he a fucking asshole? Yes. Is he I hate his fucking guts. But he's not those things, and I don't work that way, guys. You can't try to fucking spook me into not covering for him in that regard. You can't do it. No one can do it. If I want to say Rich is a good dad, he's a fucking good dad, guys. Deal with it. That's the honest fucking truth. I've known him for fucking 13 years.
Right?
Suck
That's
my
like
dick.
the
That's
fucking
problem.
truth. Correct?
That's it, okay? I'm not that fucking drama guy, guys. So stop telling me in the chat I'm defending him. I'm not. I'm just telling the truth. He says, are you refuting
That
where
is
the
true.
photos
That was
were in the
Ricado's
Dropbox?
whole
No, I'm not
grift,
changing
and
any
then we all know
stories,
what happened
but
with that.
I'm correcting the fucking idea that
I mean,
on
like,
this computer
Jay
is like some
knew
sort of massive
Rich, but,
bomb of a shell of things.
like,
I
he
have
didn't
not went
live
through
with
it all.
them.
I opened the files. I saw one photo of a
They
kid.
never
and I
really
saw that
met each other
weird shit in
personally
there.
like that. He does like
That's
he
it.
knows
That
Rich, but he
mean
doesn't
shit.
know
Doesn't mean
Rich.
fuck all.
He knows Rich
Doesn't
about as
mean
well as
anything.
Ricado's friends knew Ricada, or at least they thought they knew
Evans, like, you
Ricada.
turn the other cheek.
But
Oh,
even the
God.
people who knew
You guys
Ricada in
are
real
fucking-
life were shocked by
Yeah,
what
turn the
happened with
other
him.
cheek. You think oh God. Guys, I'm gonna gain more
Sometimes
respect.
the
just
people you
telling the
think you
truth
know aren't
rather
who
than
they
just
seem.
fucking being some drama channel trying to get Rich canceled for this and that. If he gets canceled, it's because he did stupid shit on the internet. Not because he's these things in real life. So I don't like him. I don't like him whatsoever. So don't get mad at me for telling the truth. I never saw any of that shit. The trolls made that shit up.
The fucking
so that's your
trolls.
opinions. I know him better than anybody that's ever fucking been here. I think he's
More
a
Rich
fucking
shit talk,
narcissistic
less troll
asshole.
shit talk. That's not gonna earn you
So
any
just being
favors,
honest.
man.
You want
Not
me to
over
lie
here.
to you guys? You want me to be like, Rich is a terrible father? Why would I make it up? It doesn't make fucking sense. Do you guys not understand that there's kids involved? And if I came out and was like, Rich is a terrible father, if he was, he would be. He isn't. There's kids involved, you guys. Like, stop with that shit. Like, you don't understand that part of it, okay? There's kids involved. Does that not make sense to you? So, let me just tell you why I'm saying this. When growing up was not easy for me, whatsoever. I do not want the fucking kids growing up dealing with this bullshit. Yes, Rich brings it upon himself, and I'm sure that one day they'll be like, holy fuck.
He's gonna do his Shonen Spirit Bomb move again.
I'm not gonna fucking sit here and be like, yeah, he's a bad dad. He's a fucking asshole, but he's not a terrible dad. Just deal with that. That's the truth. I'm not gonna fucking let that be a lie. Like, so yeah. Anyways, let's move on from that bullshit, because that's just...
You're 27.
I don't get why people would want me to lie. Why would you guys want me to lie about it?
Because it suits our narrative, correct?
Jay, we're not saying he's not a bad father. We just want to know what folder the photos were in. They were all, I don't...
Yes.
Oh, I've explained it 5 million times.
And I got burned in return.
I already said it a million times. Why are we going over the same thing over and over and over and over? He says no answer. Tyler, dude, I already said it at the beginning of the stream.
Now wait a minute, that Tyler?
Photos, what photos, first of all? The
literally
two gifts,
that
the
Tyler?
Gifts were in the same folder as a ton of shit. A ton of photos and videos and all sorts of documents. I happened to click one, and it was a photo of a kid. I already cleared this up. And then I clicked it, I saw a video, clicked it, it was the gift that we already talked about, and the other video. It was all in one folder, there, again. I don't know how many fucking times you guys need to hear it. There was nothing that I saw in the folder there that made me go, oh. So, there you go. I don't know why you're asking me this.
Oh, man.
Photos of kids in bikinis. I never saw
I don't know what
photos
to
of
do to
kids
him
in
when he's in
bikinis
that third stance.
I saw a photo of his ex-wife's daughter on that folder. That's it. I didn't look at it and go, oh, why is there a photo? And let me also just say this. That's all I clicked on in February, guys. That's it. So, again, it's not... Now, again, we're going back to what happened with my PC. We'll talk about that another time once somebody actually comes in here and looks at the PC, if we get to that level. But tomorrow, again, that's also why people are like, oh, it's not illegal. Listen, it's not illegal for him to have photos of his ex-girlfriend's kids on the PC. You know, I didn't see them all, but it's not illegal for him to have one photo of the kid, and he says it's a backup. Fine, it's a backup. There's nothing illegal there. Like, I don't understand why you guys are like, we call the police. Is it weird? What do you think? But it's not legal. Like, I'm not gonna call the police and say, guys, I got a PC and I saw a photo of a child that he's associated with. You guys don't understand the law. Just because that's there doesn't mean anything.
You guys don't understand the fucking
law. If there was more there, then I'd go to the fucking police, guys, and we wouldn't be sitting here. In February, we would have went to the police with the PC, and it would have been fucking taken care of. Now, you also have to understand, those gifts that were in those folders, in that folder, I should say, that was the type of jokes that we would send each other. Like, Googlefish sent me so much of that shit, tons of it. So Rich obviously just dropped it in a folder. I opened the folder and happened to fucking just open that thing. So, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking go over and over and over. Googlefish is here right now, and he says it's most likely, to be honest, anyone seen his desktop, it's a fucking mess. So again, I'm not protecting him. I'm just telling the truth. I'm taking the advice of what Andy said. You just tell the truth, he said. So I'm telling the truth. Now, okay, are you good now? Are we good with that? Tyler, are you happy with that now? If it's organized and it's like categorized, no, it was not. It was, let me make it very clear. The folder that I opened when he sent me the computer, I opened a folder that was on the desktop. It was not organized. There was no like official name saying backup or porn or anything of that nature. It was a folder that you click on that was, I think it was numbers, to be honest, and you click it and a fucking shitload of stuff popped up. And I saw what was in there. I didn't open it all. He had tax documents at the top, and there was like fucking folders and all sorts of random shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is this on the PC? Then I'm clicking in it. I see the stuff I already told you. And then I'm like, why the fuck did he send me the PC full of shit? And I deleted a ton of fucking music and applications off the PC. But you guys know from his streams, his PC is a fucking unbelievable. The porn folder you admitted to seeing. There was no folder called porn on his computer. And there was nothing I saw of that nature except for those 2 GIFs, the GIF and the movie, I should say, which was in that folder that contained tons of shit.
What was the movie?
Like the one photo of the kid.
I've heard people suggest black porn. I wouldn't be surprised if Rich was into it.
Like, what's crazy about this is, like, you guys are getting mad at me that I'm on his level. Like, let me just say this, guys. If you think I'm on Rich's level when it comes to harassment, doxing, all of that fucking shit that's all out there, I got news for you. Mr. J says, you've got the haters here. Yeah, I totally get that. We've got the haters here who just want to see Rich burn. I understand that.
The haters,
people are not
right.
happy. Listen, things will go back to normal. Trust me on this channel, and the community that's like supported me and my content. I truly apologize for this happening on the channel, but he pushed. It had to happen, and I feel like this is just like, we're done here. There's not much else to say. I'm just saying this. Lastly, Justin, the police officer, is coming over tomorrow, and I'm giving him the whole timeline of everything that ever happened. Even one's 2
Can't wait
cents
for
is gonna help me
Justin to
lay
say that he
out.
doesn't deal in
And we're
cyber
gonna
police
see what I can
stuff.
talk about, what I can't talk about.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'll
just
send
warning
that to,
everybody,
like,
if
the
Rich decides to
cybercrime
fucking
squad.
keep my name in his mouth tonight on his stream,
You've been reported
then
to the
I
state
will say
police
whatever I'm
and the
legally allowed
cyber
to say
police.
in the future. That's it. That's all. I don't want to go that way. I have nothing to do with it. You can't express people not to. Yes, Franklin. Press me all you want, but like, again, I'm not, like, you guys are acting like I'm part of Rich's thing. Like I'm Rich's partner still. Do you guys not realize that he fired me? I hate him. Like I have nothing to do with him. I'm not on Rich's side here. I'm just telling the truth. That's what's important here. There's fucking kids involved. Fuck sakes. Kids are involved. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm not a cancel fucking person. Do you understand? I'm not here to cancel Rich. Like, come on, man.
Really, you could have fooled me.
I'll roast him, but I'm not here to cancel him. Like, let's just talk about a scenario. Imagine I came on here and just said, like, crazy fucking shit. With no proof, I just said crazy shit. And it was fucking unreal. Like, what could fucking happen? Who knows what could happen? And I'm not gonna be that guy, because there's nothing to fucking say right now. We're gonna just fucking legally see what I can talk about, and then we'll take it from there. Did you see the new Alien trailer? Yes. Brian says, I hate Rich, but I respect you for being truthful. Yes, listen, I know I gave the news that people didn't want to hear today, that, like, Rich is a good dad. I know that I'm going to take hate just for saying that. But
why am I
unfortunately, that's
still
just the
getting
truth.
hate?
It has nothing to do with my opinion of him now. I think he's a fucking narcissist, asshole prick. Like, I really don't like him. Darkwind says, what you do
Why
is
are there
noble.
now 3
I
of
get you're
him?
defending yourself because you have. So I haven't, but I am now. He says also, you're
Ultra
not
mushroom.
letting him be targeted with false info, which is fucking important.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
important. It's not always going to be important for me to do it, but I am tied to the situation. So when it comes to me, I'll tell the fucking truth. Yeah, and people don't like the truth because it's not supporting their hate. I know. Guys, we already went through this 4 months ago. Like, I know what's going to happen here. I've been on YouTube for 15 fucking years,
So
guys.
even when you
I've
dodge it
built a
with Lucky,
community
it doesn't
here
break his
prior to
stance.
what's happened
So what
here.
the hell do they want me to do?
See, like, Franklin in the chat is the type of person I don't like. He says, so you're saying you're... See, like, he's making shit up. He's putting words in my mouth. So you're saying you're not trying to
If I
cancel
keep
him, but you
dodging
got
it, I
law
won't get a
enforcement
chance to
involved. What
block
side are you
it.
on, man? That's what we want to know. I'm on my own side, and before I say anything, I legally need to know what I can say. And trying to cancel him is definitely not something I want to do by saying anything. And the reason I'm saying that I need to talk to the fucking lawyer is because I'm not a fucking drama channel. Do you guys not understand that? I'm not a drama channel. Like, do you guys not understand that, Franklin?
A narcissist asshole that's also somehow a great father?
I'm
Well, he
not
said
a
he
drama
wasn't a
channel. I
bad
understand that you're
father.
here for the drama, dude, and you came probably from Casino. I'm not a fucking drama troll. I'm a troll. Let me get that straight. I like to poke people and have roasting. I'll admit that. But like for the last 4 months,
I'm
people
such a
know
troll,
who I am on
guys.
this
I'm
channel.
just like you.
Franklin, you're not going to come in here and tell them who I am all of a sudden. Like, dude, come on, dude. Just get over it. Get over the fact that I'm not telling you what you wanted to hear today. Listen, I still think he's an ass. So listen, I'm saying it again. Yeah, it's not about creating a fucking war. Like, I don't want anything to do with it. You don't understand that? Fuck. Don't give in to him. I told you, Jay, making peace with this guy. I'm not making peace with him. I told you guys. I don't want to get personal. I don't want to cancel him. But if he's going to continue, then we're going to have to deal with the law. Because it's next to the fucking law is involved now. Because you called the law out. Like, oh my god, dude. So that's where we stand. It's done. Okay? Can we stop about that? I have to go through the super chats because... Zelda fan, what's your question? I see a lot of great people here, and I know that you guys are here just for the drama and you won't be here. So, excuse me for not talking to all the new people here. I just want to point out that we make, like, a very, very strong community here in the Discord and stuff, and that's it.
Big ups on the positive Discord community.
Zelda fan says, dude, are you not listening? He says, Kino said you saw a folder with black porn in it. So I saw a photo, or sorry, a GIF of black porn in a folder on the Dropbox, to be clear. That's what you just asked me. I answered you, dude. Zelda fan. By the way, I'm a Zelda fan. Look, I already explained it. If you're late here, that's why, I guess.
Okay, his pose broke.
I saw it.
That's what I had to do. I had to break the pose.
Okay? But that doesn't mean anything. Kino can speculate all they want. They're allowed to. They can speculate. I'm not speculating because I was the one that saw it. It was in the fucking folder. I've said this a million times now. And that's all that was there, and that video. So I don't know how many times you want me to say it. Dude, Zelda fan, dude. I forgot I had this fucking shirt. Yeah, like, listen, I'm some people out there were like, okay, the porn that's on there, no big deal, right? Because somebody might have sent that and he just threw it in a folder, which is probably what happened, right? But people are ignoring the fact that the PC and my streams were derailed. People were fucking deleted and banned in the chat. My PayPal was disconnected. We're not talking about that, of course, because people want to just like cancel them for that other thing that really is a nothing burger. But let's get back to the real thing here. Something happened, allegedly, with the PC, and the keylogger thing is going to be investigated. Okay? So everyone asking me that, they're all asking me this. Are you going to look into it? Yes. But after I get legal counsel with a police officer tomorrow, and he's going to get one of his lawyer friends, and guess what we're going to do? Make sure that we do this properly.
I don't know how it works in Canada.
We don't look like drama fucking losers. You don't go on the internet and fucking randomly say shit. Okay? So I could say this. Did something happen to the computer that was out of my control? 110%. Was it Rich? I can't say that right now. No, it wasn't. I can't say it was Rich. I can't say Rich went in my PayPal. I can't say he banned people. I can't say he had access to the PC. What I can do, though, is show the evidence of these things happening while he was hanging around. That doesn't mean he did it, but I find it very weird that he has a fucking, a video clip of him saying, I will be watching you. So there we go, okay? Fucking tomorrow Justin's coming over, and we'll have an update soon. As soon as I know what I can do, then I'll talk to you guys. Jay, get a public apology or
oh my god, is this it?
Well, he didn't really apologize to me.
Coops, please? Coops?
You guys were here for it. But Rich is the first suspect, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to keep talking about it because
all I had to do was super guard his attack. Simple enough. But I like that we have an enemy that, like, challenges you on being able to super guard. The tattle kind of gave it away, though.
So strong. You got me beat, Mario.
Who could have seen this coming? You couldn't plan a more ferocious battle. Wild moves, raw power, flying fists of fury. What beautiful destruction. This was without a doubt, inarguably, definitely, absolutely, completely, you guys.
An extreme battle of the very highest caliber.
But there could only be one winner,
and this time, it was the Grey Gonzalez.
That was a cool fight. That was not in the OG. I always wanted him to be an opponent you can match up against. Now he is. Only 30 coins for the fight, though. God damn it. Oh, that's right. I hear Mush. Oops, make that Prince Mush has something to give you. I just saw him in the hallway. If you want to catch him now. That's all. Take care, Gonzalez. Well, let's see what he has to give us. Local plumber destroys beloved Toad's legacy. Neighborhood in disbelief. They shouldn't have been spamming those newer Paper Mario games with Toads then.
Mario, thank you so much for that incredible match. We put on quite a show up there, didn't we? I know I gave it everything I had. We should both be proud.
I have a gift for you. Consider it a thank you for being such a great opponent.
I hope you'll take it.
Whoa, it's Prince Mush's belt.
A belt matching Prince Mush's and a sign of his friendship. I'm ready and willing for a rematch anytime, and I intend to win it.
There you go. Both of the post-game super bosses. Now I need to get that little trinket they have for me in Rogueport, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't prove it was him. I could just show you guys the fucking evidence that everybody in this chat knows that was on the streams. I didn't make it up. I'm not making up that somebody hacked into the PC. I'm not making it up. So who did it? That's what we're gonna figure out. I don't know who did it at this point. I can't say it was Rich. I can't even say allegedly. I don't know who did it, but I can say there's evidence of weird shit happening, of him saying things. He's saying he didn't do it. So okay, let's go find out who fucking did it then. That's what's gonna happen. He came in here and said he didn't do it. So right now, Rich said he didn't do it. Okay. Okay.
You gonna believe him?
Imagine believing Rich. Why are you kneeling to him?
Okay, so I know people trust me, and also I appreciate, seriously guys, like, I really, thoughts on Philip Burnell. Oh god.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Philip Burnell, oh god. DSP did it, allegedly.
Oh look, dude, here it
is. Can you
is.
guys imagine DSP was the one?
Whoa, wait, Gunnelman, ladies and gentlemen, if you're somehow still awake, it's the gold medal badge. Makes Mario look shiny and golden.
Well, guess what, idiots?
I was already spoiled on this.
Ah!
0 BP. There he is. There he is.
As proof of us no-lifing and dominating the game, we now have the shiniest Mario on the market.
We gotta reflect that on the overlay, of course. Okay, let me rest at the inn. And I honestly think that's it. May as well just talk to everyone and see what they got left to say. What about Metal Mario?
Who needs Metal Mario when you have piss-stained Mario? Ack.
Kyle said allegedly, let me say that. Brad J, cool. If you ever needed, if you ever mod Skyrim and did a playthrough, I'd totally donate. Brad, I appreciate it. I don't think I would play Skyrim. By the way, this Saturday at 11 a.m., I'm doing a 12-hour Elden Ring stream with a Smash Room. It's gonna get out of hand. I'm buying an axe. So I'll see you on Saturday at 11 a.m. So I hope you guys are there for it. That is Saturday, 11 a.m., 12-hour stream. I'm making a rage room, and we're gonna have a blast. And I can promise you guys, not a single sentence of Rich or the drama will be coming out of my mouth on Saturday.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Kyle says it's like the Dark Knight when Bane meets Batman.
He's even gold on the
He
map.
says it's like the Dark Knight when Batman meets Bane. Rich, Andy? And Andy goes, let's not stand on ceremony, Mr. Masucci. Matt has been a member for 4 months, dude. Thank you. I gotta get through these super chats. Will there be a truce? 1 day or 2 to last. Until a tiny, unpleasant thought enters his mind, which will be festering, and then it'll
it's on the
again.
batch list now. There it is.
Space Face Gaming, what's up, dude? Brad says, I added AI to my NPCs in Fallout and Skyrim. Dude, Brad, are you on my Discord? Could you help me do that? I would love to play Skyrim with AI NPCs on stream. Can we do that? Brad, can you help me do that? Or somebody, but Brad brought it up first. Oh, is Terrence here, by the way? That would be cool. So let's, I'm making a note of that. AI Skyrim, hang on. That would be fucking crazy, hang on. Sorry, like 16 million people are messaging me here. Okay, notes.
And you're such a hot commodity, Jay.
AI Skyrim. Okay. Brad, if you're not part of the Discord, is Terrence here, by the way? Because Terrence sent me a package. I'd love to
Sky
open
sure
it up.
got dark in a hurry, didn't
guys,
it? Huh?
One's 2
Probably
cents
nothing.
sent a package.
Hey, the sun came back, pal. Was it you? Did you save us? I'm happy. I'm so happy. I want to embrace life again. I want to believe again. I love you, man.
One's 2 cents sent this.
The dark sky cleared and the raging seas calmed down. I can't fight any longer. I'm going out to sea.
How does it go on?
You saved the world, Mario. My brother could learn a thing or two about hard work from you, that's for sure. Oh yeah, mate. That's when I get to ride on that shrimp ship of yours sometime.
Holy shit.
What? There was an evil Shadow Queen sleeping deep beneath this town? Huh? And you defeated her? Listen, you really need to quit with the compulsive lying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nobody would believe us.
Sent this. This is the board.
Despite everyone
swimsuit.
witnessing the sky get dark and all spooky.
It fits like a glove. There. What the fuck?
Thorny raid.
We'll carve a path.
Dude, I am up so late. Thank you, Thorny, for the raid. Extremely late raid. You're here at the end of my stream too. I'll go on for just a little bit longer. I have finally completed Paper Mario in the 1,000-Year Door. I just got the gold medal. The game is 100% complete, dominated, as they say, as I say. So I'm just kind of like mulling around and talking to people because I like talking to people and getting like new dialogue, new flavor text. And I'm watching a video. This is a video of some other dude. It's a drama podcast show. We're all about drama over here. But yeah, I'm gonna read dialogue and do funny voices and then go to sleep because I got work in the morning.
I was looking for this guy who defrauded me with a fake credit card, but I quit looking for him. Looking so hard for some guy when the world was coming to an end was pretty stupid. Yeah, sure, I forgot about the whole up and revenge thing.
It's an incredibly fun game. If you have a Switch, it's well worth your $60 investment. 9 out of 10 experience.
You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you something. How about that? There's this guy named Mario who saved the whole world in its darkest hour. Huh? You're Mario? Wait a second, what? The rumors were all true? Hey, you don't have any good jobs, do you? You know, easy work, ridiculous pay? Yeah, I got it, mister. Nobody pays anyone a lot to do something easy. Fine, I'll try working hard. I'll break a sweat, but I better get paid good for it.
All the characters got something new to say after you beat every chapter. They're always relevant to what you're doing, too. Wait, 120 for a jam and jelly. Yeah, sign me up. I did everything, even the side content. I love this game, dude. When a light fades from Rogueport, a hero emerges, inscribing his name and legend. At the graffiti corner, Super Luigi, all 5 volumes now on sale at Toad Brothers Bazaar. Or the mustachioed Green Baron.
Now you smell that? Me neither. No indeedy. I don't smell a thing.
Looks like good times may be ahead, right? I'm not sure why, but something tells me how to thank you, bud. So thanks. Yeah, Mario gets no fucking credit for saving the world. Because he's the silent protagonist, he doesn't take credit for his achievements. Stealing money from my parents and getting kicked out of the house. Boy, I'm here for just the stupidest reason. I'm gonna quit being a thief and apologize to my parents.
It's better to be a good kid.
He was bragging the whole game that he was like a wanted thief. Stole from Bowser and shit. And it turns out he just ran away from home.
Hey, listen to this, man. Yesterday at the parlor, I won 100,000 coins.
Yes! Finally! I finally won! The dark skies are cleared up. I finally won. Great days are here at last. Hooray! What about this guy? No, if his story had a happy ending, he still wouldn't be living here.
Got some kind of problem? You think you just barge into my hideout, buddy? You're probably just jealous.
No one's snooping around.
It's the perfect hideout spot. Garbage, flies, roaches, stinky, dirty, muggy.
And it's all dim and gloomy. Oh, no wonder. That's why nobody comes here. This place is gross. Yeah, well, I get used to living just about anywhere, I guess. Bleh. Dude, we still have 44 minutes in this JKB stream. Maybe at 1.5 we'll survive. Hey, thank you again for the raid.
Weird for Murray. Oh,
I'd explain who this guy in the bottom left is, but it's way too much to people who don't have any other context.
Guys, thanks for all the new subs. I know you guys will unsub in 5 minutes because I'm not a drama channel, but I appreciate you showing up here for 5 seconds. Thank you all for the support today. By the way, the support today has been extremely high. It's mostly, I'm going to be honest, it's mostly my manipulation of my nerd.
My explosion seems to have passed.
You guys are donating.
When that sky filled up with darkness, I wish I was
guys,
so...
the super chats are
I almost
a million.
exploded on the
donated
spot.
$1. I'm going to go through these really quick just so I get everyone in.
Hey, Sarah, is it Wuza?
Sinister has sub, thank you.
You're here near
Dude,
the,
this is hurting my balls.
near the end of the stream. I'm watching Rich Review Tech USA's editor, Jay, have a cry.
Guys, Terrence
And I completed Paper Mario 100%. I'm just talking to NPCs now to see how their character arcs end.
I can't show it.
I don't think I'll ever love again. As long as the world is at peace, I'll be happy.
Terrence actually sent a packet, guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. He's not here.
That's what Jay looks like. I've only heard the name. Yeah, what's going on with his
hair? The link in my channel is expired. Hang on. Once. I see what you're saying. Can you post the Discord in here if you guys want to join the Discord?
It's part of the Geek Squad.
Terrence sent his package. Let me just fix that
on my main channel.
Mario. You're doing well, I must assume,
yes? On my main channel, right?
Who, me, you were asking? Well, I'm now the second richest man in Rogueport. Yes, having my beautiful SS Flavia on Smash to Piss was not a financial boom, huh?
DSP Denson here giving me money.
But do not think I regret our fabulous adventure. Perhaps you and I will sail again someday.
Nice about Paper Mario. Did you enjoy it? 9 out of 10. A fantastic experience.
Okay, let me fix that.
Speaking of fantastic experiences, we got Luigi.
I've been catching a breather here, you know? Reflecting back on all of my adventures.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
It's been a long road, bro.
Oh, he has a new chapter.
Oh man,
the Super Luigi book.
Right now. It doesn't fill.
Actually,
you
know what? This guy novelized my quest. He's been interviewing me. He was actually interviewing me here at the end during breaks from my adventure. I didn't think anyone would be interested in reading a book about Luigi. But Super Luigi came out recently, and check this out, bro. Here in Rogueport, it set a new record for consecutive weeks at #1 on the bestseller list. Oh, we're there for Luigi, bro. I started reading it the other day, but it's an encyclopedic account in multiple volumes. Excruciating detail, bro. It's like a history book. It seemed like one anyway. They've got it in the shop here in Rogueport. How about you snag a copy, bro? About catching the end of the streams, time zones of the burst. Yeah. I wish I could stay longer. But one, I did absolutely everything I possibly could in the game to the point where they painted me gold for doing it. And work in about, well, an amount of time. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to set the alarm. I'm gonna regret this in the morning. But yeah, well, I forget if he said he had a Switch or not. If you have a Switch, pick it up. If you don't, emulate it, but don't tell Nintendo you emulated it because they're gonna get real mad.
Jostler says that was just Terrence. I'm not gonna read that, but Jostler, I love you. Stop saying this is Jay. Just stop. This is getting cringy. Wastelander, it's over. Pedro, thank you.
Looking at the
Jay got the long ball
card trick
when he
today and
threatened the
making
cops, says Jacob.
But somebody started tailing me, so I came here
Chandler
to
says
hide
I
out for a
came for the
while.
adult male nudity.
Don't tell anyone you saw me here, or I'll
Dude,
cry.
that's on another website with me. Jay,
Yeah,
I know
you're
we're
gonna
near
be
his level.
crying
You're
once
actually
I'm
keeping
through
him
with
above
ya.
belt and are merely retaining, retaliating against misdeed done against you. Totally, dude. Good for you being honest. Keep up the good work.
Hey,
Big ups.
yeah,
Michelle
it's me,
Toguchi. Thank you,
Darkly.
Carl.
I like dim places.
Carlson, I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Pops
Remember when the whole
says a lot
world
of
went
values,
as
says a lot
dark
of
as
Coda.
night?
Thank you for that. I
I
appreciate
just
that.
been thinking
Jason,
it would be
applause
great
button
if the
for
world
one
went dark, and then it did. But that dark was different.
I hate
it
the
wasn't a
applause
good
button,
dark.
guys.
No,
The
it was a
applause button
scary
is terrible.
dark. I'm glad it went back to the way it was.
Every fucking 2
And
minutes?
now,
No.
I think it's probably
No.
better that the world
We're
not
not
go
doing that
dark
here.
like that ever again.
I was Switch, but I have so many
Guys,
games to
seriously, this
play.
is an online
It's the best
issue
year for
involving
JRPGs I
kids.
can't even keep up. I agree.
It's not as personal like Jay is
I agree with Ice Copy too. It's certainly an RPG overload.
Jared says, Jay,
It's
Mario
in all
Maker
the
2 wins.
RPGs.
Dude, that's not a bad idea. Play Mario Maker 1 and 2. Thank you, Jared, for the support. I
Hey, it's
appreciate
that
that.
guy again. Have you heard? The end of the
I was
world
manipulated
arrived.
into bringing on the
But then
50
some guy
votes.
came and put an
Listen,
end to
Devin, I
madness.
appreciate you.
He was once a
Juicy
dude.
Gooch is here. Wastelander says, here's my
Yeah, it was
question.
me.
Why do you even care? It's just all made up internet bullshit. None of it matters unless he takes it to real life. Because he was taking it to
You
real
see,
life.
Freddie
Wastelander,
Cherry. And
and
as
he-
always, I'm happily
he
busy
threatened
with my
me and
research.
2 police officers. That's why. Evan, Jay is a man of
by
great
the way,
integrity.
do you know what
It
was
would
in
be
that
very
treasure
tempting
chest
to
we
say
found
he's
in the
a thief
palace?
Or bad dad.
It contained a dried mushroom. No, it's nothing to be disappointed by. Now we know for certain that people indeed ate mushrooms thousands of years ago. 1,000 years ago to be exact. This is a groundbreaking anthropological discovery. Yeah, who would have known? Mushrooms existing 1,000 years ago? It's pretty groundbreaking discovery there. You know who's better than Ishmael, Don, Bianca, and Frankie combined?
Okay.
You, man! You're my
I think
number
we
one.
both actually like each other in a way.
I'm so
I mean,
psyched,
haven't I used each
because
other
I'm
for
at the
13
number
years,
one
so first we
coolest
have,
guy in the
bit of a
world.
friendship here.
I'm
He showed
a
up
nice
here and he's
guy.
a truce. So hopefully he sticks to that. But
When the sky went dark,
I don't want anything to do
even
with
I was down on my knees
Jacob
wishing for
says,
help.
I mean, I don't want anything to do with
The
him
light came
outside
to
of
the
what's
sky
already fucking
again.
happened here.
No,
You know,
I'm
I
not
gotta be
saying
careful
that
what
my
I say
wish did it. I'm just glad we were saved. I'm gonna change my ways. No more stealing for me. That guy was a
Murray's not going to be on
thief.
stream tonight, guys. Sorry.
He's not
Jacob
even a
says
bandit.
He's going to say you're a snake and stole his audience. He's going to say you're disingenuous.
Yeah, a lot of
He's
these
gonna say that you
NPCs,
plotted
especially if
to
they have
expand. He's
names,
gonna
they got
project
actual
his own flaws
character
onto your
arcs,
pride
so it
is the
tastes
biggest
like
before this all
pay
did.
attention to what they're
Thank
doing.
you, Jacob. I appreciate the support. And
Every
I agree
now
with
and
your statement,
then.
man. Nish, how you doing? Terrence is here. Terrence, we're opening your package
Some of them
right
may
now,
actually
buddy.
help
Let's do
out
it.
in side quests, and they're like their lives improve for the better. Oh, the magical map.
Let's go.
The heroes knew that the seal might not last forever, and they sought to make the crystal star available to those who might need them. So before going to their individual dooms, they made a map to all the stars. And to prevent an evil force from misusing this map, they placed it in a box that could only be opened by the pure of heart. Oh, that gives context to the beginning of the game. I think that we had already gathered that from context.
Let's go. So Terrence sent something to the P.O. box. I have no idea what it is. Let's open it quickly while he's here.
Mustache. Remember me? Spear, the unemployed slacker.
Terrence is a goddamn legend.
Is it really true you defeated the Shadow Queen? That's absolutely amazing. You and Steve inspired me to figure out how I could help Ishmael without being a thief.
A sex toy or something, Terrence. Okay, here it is. Terrence, I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna smell it.
Yeah, a little mouse. These guys are from Yoshi's Island. I got one too. I got a little lady mouse.
Here's what it says.
She has a hardtail.
Wireless. I sent you a few goodies.
She's a thief.
Oh, he's telling me what it is.
She can tell you if there's nearby items with her power.
There's 2 packs for you and Murray. Thanks, man. I appreciate this. Be sure to use the It goes together. Okay.
You're amazing. I think I might even brag about the fact that you wrecked me.
He said,
now, wait a second.
Big, thick,
I can't brag about being over 10 measly coins. That's pathetic. Crud.
Oh. Dude, what did you send?
Hey, you. That was amazing. I can't believe how you cleared out that darkness.
You motherfucker.
You really are incredible. If I ever have a problem, I'm going straight to you. You saved the world, guy. You're welcome here anytime. My house is yours.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want.
Spotted dick, dude. Steamed puddings. Microwave for 30 seconds. They're Auntie's delicious spotted
puddings? Dick. Is that what he just said? I've never had that before.
And he sent 4 spotted dicks. And then he sent stuffed grape leaves. What the hell are these, dude? Dude, I've never had that. These are British, aren't they? Spotted dick?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Ready
Steam
to eat custard.
pudding?
He said use the custard with this. Are you sure this is custard?
I think you would usually eat pudding cold,
Thank you,
no?
man. Grape leaves are delicious. Those are banging. Okay, cool. So he sent a bunch of British food, dude. Okay, so what we'll do is
my family is so happy now. So I'm happy
this week
too.
when he's here, I'll try this stuff on stream. I'm not going to do it today. My stomach is like fucked, but Terrence, we'll make it a segment.
The book I wrote about your quest was a huge success. It's even been
dick.
made into a play. Thank you for the inspiration. I dubbed it
And
Paper Mario.
I'll put your semen on it.
Where did he get the paper part from?
So that's
the characters in universe don't know
Thank
that they're
you, man.
made of
I appreciate
paper.
you sending that, dude. I hope that didn't cost you a lot to send. They're Lebanese cuisine. I didn't know that. Okay. Actually, they don't look bad. Like,
There
what
was
are
this
they?
guy who said he wanted to turn the
Grape
novel
leaves.
Paper
What's in
Mario
those?
into a movie.
Dolma.
He said he wanted me to help him do it, sort of as an executive producer. I read that novel too. It's pretty disturbing. Still, I was moved. I thought this would be an effective use of my vast sums of money. Perhaps the time for me to get out of bed and finally become productive has finally come.
Jos Riviera, thank you for the
this
support.
guy's been,
Wastelander
this
says, "Too rich for
Koopa guy
custody."
was complaining the whole game that he
Those
had all
clearly
this
more
money but
financially
nothing to do with it. So now he finds
Jesus Christ,
finds
Wastelander.
meaning in the post game.
That's Review?
Going to the
Tech
theater
USA.
is like my
Review
hobby
Tech
or
USA
something?
backtracked on his apology tonight quicker than the
I mean,
apology he made
the
for
reason I
Hurricane.
like drama so much is because
That's
I've lived
true.
in a town like this.
Nate
But
says,
listen to
thank
this.
you for the great
My
community,
favorite
Jay.
actress
Appreciate
made
that.
her
John Fuel
grand
sub. We got
comeback
Nate saying this is
recently.
why it's easy to be nice,
And then
y'all.
she goes and announces she's taking another break. I can't handle being a fan anymore.
Thank you for that, dude. And
It's a reference
Jacob
to
gifted a member.
Flurry's
By the way,
epilogue.
memberships are like.
Oh
we're
my
at
god, I
31
can't believe
members
I
for
got
this
to
stream
meet you,
alone.
Madame Flurry.
Jesus
I
Christ,
love your
thank
latest
you.
starring role in Paper Mario. I mean to see it
Nate says he
1,000
made up
times.
stuff on me like I'm a PJ. Well, that's, to be honest,
This
that's
is
none of my
like
business.
the
but I mean-
1,000-year door.
I mean, if he did do that, then that's fucking terrible. But at this current moment, I'm not flinging shit around or looking for things right
How
now.
refreshing. I don't know why, but I never tired watching clouds shift by. Maybe I'm just tired.
The PO box? Okay, I'm gonna get doxed on my PO box. Guys, the PO box is
Soccer
right
with
there
my
on the
kid
screen
brother
now.
yesterday. Boy, it was so fun. He's
Enjoy.
actually pretty darn athletic.
I'm
We're getting
manipulating
along
you to
really
send
well
me
now.
things. Look at my hair, guys.
We're gonna play together again tomorrow. I can't wait.
Send me things to the PO box.
Oh, I lost in today's Happy Lucky
Send me
Lottery.
things to the PO box.
But I'll win tomorrow for sure.
I'm manipulating you
Again
to do it.
tomorrow. Maybe I'll
Use
just
my
pitch a
hair.
tent and live here.
Manipulating.
I mean,
Anyways,
he
the PO
has
box
been
is
in
on
this
the screen
exact
there.
area for the whole game. You may as well.
If you guys want to send anything, there it is. No one needs to. I'm just manipulating you.
The
to
new
do it.
boss told me to look after this place,
Someone-
but I'm tired.
Somebody
When
says in the chat,
when's my break, huh?
Rick Adventure says, send him tech to review. Dude,
He
if
has
somebody
been
sends me
guarding
tech
that
to
place
review,
the
I'll do
whole
a full-fledged
game.
review on it. Oh no, look at this. My hair's all tamed.
We went on a trip with the whole
Aspen says, I thought
family
you
the
just
other
wanted to
day.
stream
It was
with him recently. What happened
fantastic.
since? I'm not going to go over
It
that.
was
Thank you
really
for being a member
fun
for 4
spending
months,
time
Casper
together
Jam.
again
Appreciate
as
it,
a
dude. I talked
family.
about it so many times, you can find it everywhere.
I still can't
Don't
stop
act like
checking the
Abraham
high
now,
scores on
relax,
this
YouTube,
machine,
says
of course.
Insomniac.
But I'm definitely going to spend time with more
Insomniac
time with my
is-
family from now
Zaylen
on.
Tent.
Jay, today you have proven to us the good man that you are. Instead of disparaging Rich with lies, you have stuck to the truth. I respect you more now.
It's you again.
Well, I appreciate
you know,
that.
the sky going dark
you wanna
was
be-
nothing at all.
If you want to be a real
It was
person,
great
you're not
for
going to
us.
succeed on the
You should
internet
see
because
the
the
way
real
people were blowing their
nobody wants
dough.
to hear the truth. They want to hear bullshit. But again, Rich is a fucking asshole, so there's the
I
truth
think
as
the
well.
world's gonna
Nightbreaker,
end, so
thank
they
you,
just,
dude. Here's Zaylen. Zaylen, why are
vent
you
their
donating,
cares
Zaylen?
away at the casino.
Sorry, Rich, you are not
Dude, I
emotional.
would do
Join
the
up for
same
human
thing.
conversation. Go cry on QTV's Elden Ring laden shoulder. Jesus Christ, Rick, call the post office. Your career got lost in the mail.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Oh,
Zaylen
hey,
was
it's
roasted.
you. Something tells me I can't just
Oh my
call
God,
you
Zaylen.
you anymore.
Oh,
You're
Zaylen.
Mari after all. The guy that will
Skyland's
save
become a
the
legend,
world.
basic legend.
I'm
Thank you.
honored
Zaylen
just to
just,
know you. I guess all
Here's what
this
Jeff said.
fighting with the
He said, like
Robbos
this.
is sort of
I
getting
want you
old.
both. The problem with
That's
Rich is he
it.
needs
I'm
to
gonna
learn to move in
bitch and
silence.
do in my
That's what real
apartments through
soldiers
these
do.
fences.
If you're gonna do something for real,
Whenever I
use
see
tactical
you,
skill.
something
No
always
problem.
makes me want
So
to be
the enemy
nice.
will see you
You're a
coming.
real pain.
Oh, weird. Kind of like me staying silent.
He's
for 4
returned to the
months.
world. It's all because of you, Mario. Thank you.
Grim, thank you for
I
changing
know.
the subject.
We'll
I
name the
appreciate
baby that we're going
I
to
honestly
have
do believe that.
Manuel.
What's his name?
Oh, they actually end up having a kid. He was a bit reluctant about having one before we beat the game.
Comment. I love him. He's just.
Hey,
he's
listen,
having a
Mario,
weird day.
you're incredible. Truly
Do I believe in the new
incredible.
Alien movie, putting it on track again?
You didn't
Absolutely,
just
dude.
do
The
the
trailers look amazing.
kid a
It's gonna come down to
favor.
the story.
You
If
did
it's
the
just a
whole
remake of the
world
first
a
movie, it's still
favor.
better than the last couple fucking movies we got. Jacob, yes, I will
Yeah,
feed
well,
you
they
shrimp.
love me over here in Pianta
Jacob, a
Land.
pair of assless chaps. Dude, Murray said to me the other day, was it Murray? All chaps are assless, so you don't need to say assless. Wastelander says, I despise children to an unhealthy degree. Okay, well, hopefully you're not a father. Appreciate you, Wastelander. Daybreaker, thank you for being an ultimate legend there. We got Stranded Jay says, keep digging your grave, Rich. This is from an hour ago when Rich was here. Booch, I love you, Booch. Grizzly says, I have such sympathy. Jay, take
He
sympathy.
was
gap.
swimming in super chats, huh?
Four-Eyed Mike says, listen, Jay, manipulate me. Insomniac says, you're so bad at roasting, it hurts. Insomniac. You guys hear that? Insomniac says I'm bad at roasting. Ladies and gentlemen,
Next game, Super Monkey Ball tomorrow. I just gotta finish a few things on the
Insomniac,
overlay.
as an
And then
American,
Luigi on
am I
Thursday.
terrible at roasting?
It's
By
a
the way,
week
thank you for
of
the donation.
double premieres. It's a double dose of double premieres, however the fuck he says it.
Terrence, thank you for the package, by the way. Insomniac is cooking.
I should also finish Tomba the next time I play it. So that's like another game where we'll like
what the fuck
get
was
2
that?
games off the conveyor belt.
Sounds like Insomniac needs a Zoom link. Am I bad at roasting?
I owe a lot of shit too, so it'll probably be for the best.
Oh god, we're being hacked.
Good things about the new monkey ball. Glad it's not bad. That's good to hear.
Okay, Rich Rods is Rich Actor.
Sir was over here telling me earlier it was mixed.
I'm listening to the stream while playing House of the Dead.
Look, mid monkey ball about as good as we can hope for. Above average, even better. What's up with Jay? All I know is he was RTU's editor, then he got fired. Is there more to the story? It's kind of a lot to explain. So, remember when DSP was going to get that computer? But Review Tech couldn't get DSP to accept it. So he gave the computer to his editor, Jay, for work stuff. Back when they were still friends, and then they broke up and weren't friends anymore. Now the editor here is alleging that Rich installed keyloggers and all this other bad stuff on the PC in order to fuck with him after the fact. Like now that they're broken up, he's alleging that Rich is using some sort of backdoor access and keyloggers to like steal his information and mess with them. There is no hard evidence or concrete proof of this, but he is confident that something like that is on the computer. And we're kind of at a stalemate now because Rich didn't really say anything of substance on his stream. I think he denied it. He kind of seemed more focused on talking about everyone else but his editor. But yeah, that's what's being alleged. It's not confirmed one way or the other. And the computer was supposed to go to DSP. And so the line of logic is now... it seems the line of logic appears to be RTU put all that stuff on the computer and then sent it to... attempted to send it to DSP in order to mess with DSP. But it ended up working out anyway because it went to his editor. Then he broke up with the editor, so it's like, oh, okay, well now I can mess with him instead of DSP, who I intended to mess with in the first place. I don't think RTU knows how to install a keylogger. You're not the first person here in the chat who has suggested that. That's why it's all conjecture, and we don't know the whole story yet. It's gonna be like even me explaining it all to you, it's gonna be a lot of he said, she said.
Oh no.
Hey, that's what the editor is alleging.
Oh, I see what Rich is going to do tonight now, because he couldn't keep his mouth shut. I'll say this right now. If you really think that Eric and I touched dick tips together...
What?
You think Eric and I touched dick tips together, and I...
Speaking of allegations, what allegations is that? He's also saying stuff like his YouTube memberships were all blocked from chatting in his stream. His internet would go out randomly. His computer would shut off randomly. PayPal information was logged into and allegedly stolen. Stuff like this. I still say, like, he alleges this confirmed evidence that there is a backdoor of some sort, but he cannot confirm that it is actually there yet because he hasn't had anyone to look at it. And now he's looking into getting a lawyer too. But for me, that stuff is all, like, that's all suspicious, but it's all circumstantial. It could all just be independently connected. No, independently disconnected, like, incidents, like coincidences that he's, like, thinking are all part of this greater conspiracy that we're just, like, puppet mastering his computer. But it's just not confirmed either way, so it's like a little bit of critical thinking goes a long way, huh?
I drank a can
stuff
of
that can just
root
happen
beer or whatever it was out of someone's ass.
he thinks there's a connection. Maybe there is. Maybe it all is true.
I love that that was a troll to begin with, and now he's gonna do it tonight and say that it's true. That's what he's got, guys. Prepare tonight for him to out Eric and I. Guys, let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Let's just say Eric and I were gay together. What is it? That's a negative now?
That's
He's
true.
Use that as a negative tonight?
All that stuff you mentioned, it does regularly happen.
So he's going to say that I did a call of action tonight if he still does it.
Like,
and his other take is that
I had the summary of this given to me by Cerulean86.
And I drank a can of Coke
and I have to agree with the summary he gave me before I even watched it. He said he does a bad job kind of explaining his position here.
You know what, Rich? I'll do it if you want me to. Is that why you're bringing it up? You know what? I'll call Billy.
Funny enough, I saw Review Tech's response to this stream before I saw this stream, so I'm kind of seeing it in reverse order, where like this stream came first, then Review Tech's stream that took place earlier this evening, but I'm watching it in reverse order. I think it's kind of illuminated the situation a bit more for me.
Right now, I'll drink a can of whatever you want out of his ass.
And now we're talking about his ass.
So tonight's preview for Rich's stream is he's dropping the information about Eric and I touching dick tips, apparently. That's what he's got.
That's true, Sargard. You bring up some good points. It's like, it only happens when I'm streaming. Well, when you're streaming, your PC uses more resources, so because you're streaming.
So, 8-Bit Eric, myself, you don't watch his streams. Game Chasers, I'm trying to think who else
Hey
was
there,
like
Mr.
back in the day.
Adventurer.
We also
Sounds like Peter got his old job with the Geological Survey team back.
each other jokes.
I guess
And we
he's a
would say
legit,
things
legit
happen and
member
this,
of
and we were
society
trying to
again,
always outdo
finally.
each other and
Or
say, like,
is
yeah,
he?
this happened, that happened, I'm doing this with Eric, they're doing this with them. You know, it's like a bunch of dudes just being gay. As a joke, obviously.
It's Pride Month. There's
like
nothing wrong with
when it
being
comes to,
gay,
like,
sir.
say the gayest thing back in the day.
Mr. Editor, man.
This is like 9-10 years ago. I'm just being completely honest with it. So Eric and I were like, let's say we touch tips. And then Billy and I were like, let's say you drank pop out of my ass.
Looks like your little Avengers reaches penultimate chapter.
It was like
I suppose it means it's time for me to go look for real work.
And then for 5, 6,
Well,
7, 8 years,
I can't believe I just said that. No, seriously.
And
I gotta find that treasure.
I've been telling people that
I
what
already
Eric
found
and I
it,
did was
dude.
real. Because it makes Eric so mad, and it made me laugh so much. So I've been telling people it was real, when obviously, I mean, you know my jokes are fucking ridiculous. Or maybe it's not a joke, and Eric and I really touch tips, and we're gay, or bisexual. What are you gonna do now, Rich?
Kiss
that's
each
your
other
ammo
already,
tonight,
man.
guys.
What is this? What am I listening to?
Look, how about Eric and I just come clean right now? Eric, did we touch tips?
What would it cost for you and 8B to touch tips?
What do you mean, what would it cost? We've done it. Eric, look, he'll confirm it. Watch. Eric, did we touch tips? Watch. Absolutely. That's his ammo tonight, guys. So I'm just confirming now.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
110%.
Because,
Eric,
you know,
the person who
the
I was
other
friends with
baskets
online
get
for
jealous.
years, we met
Me?
up.
I don't
Yes,
even
gotcha.
like eggs.
We met up in person at too many games and touched tips.
The whole stream
Absolutely
has
did
been
that.
him looping, honestly.
We did it, Dicker.
Cerulean gave me a couple of clips and said, you know what, Dingus, just watch these clips. Don't watch the whole stream. And then he told me, actually, Dingus, watch the whole stream. And now I'm kind of thinking probably would have been better off just watching the clips.
We did it. What are you gonna do? Guys, everyone go tweet. I'll tweet right now. I'm tweeting it right now. Hang on. I'm gonna tweet it. Steal his thunder. Hang on. Yes, Eric and I touch tips. 100%.
There's a kindly old teacher named Frankie, who lives on Ropeport's east side.
Now that your PO box
If
has
you check
been
his
rebuilt,
garbage,
I can
when he
finally
has
send
some,
you a
I hear he can learn
when you
stuff.
fate, it will
I don't know
turn
what's
out
in
to
there, but if it's been as trash, then check
in the
it.
history of the
I've
elderly.
even heard there are notes
Let's go
about
to
terrifying
Pound Town,
monsters in
lover
there.
boy. Ah!
So I just tweeted this out to cover our asses tonight because we know it's coming. I said, yes, Eric and I touch tips 100%. We're gay.
So there's that trouble sensor on Ropeport's east side, right?
Hang on.
Well, only a few people know about the back entrance to it.
Yes, Eric and I touch tips.
I'm not saying there's anything good in there, but it may be
I can
worth a
barely
look.
get through this. Yes, Eric and I touch tips. We're 100% we're gay. 8-bit Eric is tagged. I say, what's wrong with that, Dickers? What's wrong with that? We're gay.
There's a weird guy named Chet Rippo who lives down here somewhere. You're a lower one stated reason nothing for you if you want.
It's Pride Month. We're gay.
And he can even power down one of your partners to power up another.
Eric, get ready because he's going to say we touch tips,
but I'm sure it's
and
worth
let's
it.
just tell the audience the truth right now. We're Touch Tips USA. At too many games, we just randomly said, let's actually touch tips. That's what we did.
Strange sack. Already have that
Nate, I
item.
appreciate the support.
You know about
Shane
the
says,
Pedagogic
he's
trials
become a
down
legend.
here, right?
Thank you, I appreciate that. Jairus says Dickers is showing his
someone
flapping
down there is an item called a strange sack. This thing is
Everyone's
great.
turned gay this month.
If you got it, you can hold up to 20 items.
Portable hand sandwich. Not only did
You
Rich
know what that
Rich
means, my good
access you
friend.
with both,
Easy adventuring. No adventurer should be without one.
Wait,
Take it
isn't
from
Eric
old
friends with
Wonky.
Melanie Mac?
It's so wonky.
So isn't she going to say we burn in hell now? Eric, what are we going to do? Nightbreaker says now that your POX is... Okay, we got that one.
You know,
wanna send me
there's a
blow-up
charmer
doll?
named Merly down
Yeah,
here
do not send me
somewhere.
a blow-up doll.
If you get in the charm, you'll get good stuff in battle. Oh, Wonky's gotta give a full disclosure, though. Tampering with magic isn't for everybody.
Eric's messaging.
Our charms
Here we
work,
go.
but they make
Hey,
old
lovers.
Wonky smell
Hey,
like
buddy, lovers,
bananas.
what's up?
Cursed by the
I just
stench
want
of
to
the
clarify for
sleep
people that are
fruit.
wondering. If you do something one time, it's just experimenting and playing around.
Yeah, he's right.
If you do it all the time, it's your lifestyle.
100%. So we're not...
It's not gay if you just do it once.
Yeah, actually, so we're not gay. So when we touch tips,
So
we were
about
just
that
I had to
grubba in
see, you know, we had to
Blitzville.
see each other's dicks. That was
We went from a mediocre fighter to the ruler of Blitzpin in a matter of years.
That's true. I forgot. Eric,
There's a rumor that it was all because he found a glittering gem
So just so you guys know,
somewhere.
thank you for clearing that up, buddy.
I don't know what kind of stone it was, but it must have been a nice good luck charm. Then again, I heard he has been seen recently around Blitzville, so who
We're talking
knows?
about shit that's like 5 years or more ago. That like literally, you name the person, they all know about this shit.
Dude, ask
How
anybody
many
they know
stories do
about
I have?
the dick touching and all those stupid jokes that we had. It's like so old.
From 2014, 2015.
But no, let's change it now. It's all true.
No, dude, let's just make it even worse. So after we touched tips, we took turns like tonguing each other's buttholes or something too.
Yeah, okay. There you go.
It's like, okay, Rich, what's he gonna do?
Yeah, okay. So we got together.
He's gonna sit there and say that we
I got 33.
He's
Holy
responding
shit.
to making shit up about people that they're rapist and all this other
Mod me, sir. I can demod
stuff.
everyone.
He's down to now is that he's just saying nonsense now.
It is, man.
It's a wacky old place called Creepy Steeple somewhere in this land. If you jump on the 4th step from the top, wonky
That's
hears
one
you
thing I
get a
find
good
funny
thing.
that Rich is putting a negative
I don't know how useful that is,
being
but
gay.
hey, it's
If we were
worth a
gay or
shot.
bi or whatever he's going to say tonight. Let's say we did do that. Let's say we all got together and had sex. He's going to make fun of that tonight and be like,
Like, do you know how much like weird? I played football when I was in high school. Do you know how much like homoerotic stuff we all did in the locker room? We used to bang each other with towels.
There's a place called the Trouble
Now
Center
you're-
on the
now
east
you're
side of
telling real
Roadport.
things.
People who need help write little notes on the board in there. If you help them out, they give you a reward of some sort. Oh, wonky hears that some of those rewards are pretty tasty, my friend.
oh yeah.
You did a little V with your fingers.
That's true. The first time I met Eric, I actually got on a table in the middle of a convention
behind
and
the
spread my
sign?
vagina open for him, which were my balls. That's a
Oh,
true
in the
story.
square?
That one's really true.
There's
I
a
showed Eric
billboard
my
in front of the
man
shop in
vagina
town
on
with
it.
all kinds of stuff printed on it. Well, some folks like to write graffiti on the back of the message board, you know. There's all kinds of good stuff there, especially for an info guy like
well,
old
let's see what he
Wonky.
does.
You should give it a gander next time.
Living life. I'm not gonna watch this shit.
You could not pay me. Anyways, thanks, man.
Alright.
Or late, I'll
The
touch tips with you
final
later. I'll send you
tale.
sex videos.
I heard this one from my old grandpa.
So I can demod everyone, says
It's a legend
Grim.
about one
Oh, I
who
gotta
will
lock the
come to
door.
this town someday in the future. Will come when the sky grows
gotta get
dark
going.
again. Clothed in red and blue, the hero will bear 7 stars and face the darkness. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but red and blue seem like your kind of colors, am I right? No, I think
Murray
gold
doesn't
is
see
my
yet.
color, buddy.
By the way, on the
The hero turned out to be
I sent you
you.
a DM
Well,
about it.
I guess that
under
would
the
be a bit
same name,
much, huh?
Bobby.
Oh, Bobby, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. I'll look at the DMs. Chris, thank you. Wastelander says, what did it cost for 8-Bit Eric and you to touch tips? Dude, you don't have to pay for that. We've done it. We need another
He
Murray
knows
stream.
that Steve
I
in the
know.
square, I'm sure.
I'm ditching
The
you guys
girl
for
with the
Murray. I
mean cooking
apologize. I didn't
talent.
plan on streaming this long. I
Well,
wanted to just come
she's
on
got
here
a
and like
secret recipe called the couple's
clear
cake.
everything up and
Cute
talk and
name,
blah, blah,
huh?
blah. So you guys now know.
So make it, she didn't
Give an
snow
American
bunny and
speech.
spice
Justin, not
soup.
right now. That's disgusting.
You bring your boat,
Xander says, I'm
she'll
listening to the
make
stream while
it.
playing
This
House of the
is
Dead
what
3.
old
It
Wonky
makes sense.
hears.
Just keep up the good work, Jay. Thank you,
By
man.
the way,
United
snow
Horse
bunny is
Foundation
made
says
from a
touch tips
golden
for
reef in a nice
Bruno,
storm.
and Coco together.
Spicy soup is made from a
Guys,
fire
tonight,
flower
it's
and a
all
dried
revealed on
bouquet.
RTU streams. Not only did Dickers apologize
So,
today, he
I
apologized
hear
to
this
Jay while
recipe
he was
really
wearing
reminds
a
her of her
shirt on.
late
This is what on my dick
husband.
card.
Oh my. So she doesn't make it for just anybody. I wonder how she feels about you.
Thank you. I gotta get through this before I leave. Grizzly
Now
says, Jay,
being lusted after by the cougar
everything way
toad?
too far. Blah blah blah. An apology is warranted for being a prick. Jay doesn't
I told
block
you all
enemies.
the stuff I know.
So yeah.
Of course, I might
Grizzly,
learn some
agree
new
with that.
stuff soon. So check back with Wonky.
Sometimes you gotta take the high road. I love your streams. Thank you, dude. Josler says, listen, B Shrimp, demand an apology. Let's go. I can't believe this happened today in a shrimp suit. I'm terrible at roasting, apparently.
As someone like you who has known Rich for
I got all
14
of
years and
Wonky's
you worked with him
sales.
for 6 years on a scale to 1 to 10, how do you rate his
I think
laziness?
that's literally it. I don't think there's anything else that I can do.
How lazy is Rich?
Truly at the end of
he
the
can
end,
be-
Like,
Like, say, he can be very lazy, but
Hi,
he also
Jen.
can work. It's not that bad. It's bad,
Welcome
but
in,
it's not
welcome
like
in.
ridiculous. I'd say an 8.
We're listening
on
to
laziness.
drama
Like, it's pretty bad,
and
but it's
vegging
like
out.
when we had to do bigger videos, he'd get them to me, but it would take a while. Not that he was lazy. He's disorganized. That's what it really was. Julie is correct. Rich has severe mental illness and aggressive forms and threats. It isn't an excuse, but it can be acknowledged. So anyways, okay, I've got a few more. Jay, if Rich is an F, why not call out Andy? His lies and Rich at the same time. Just to be clear, Andy never called him that on the stream last night, unless I'm missing something. So there's that.
It's actual novelization of the
Evan
book.
says, Jay, thanks
I'll
for having
read that
integrity.
later.
It's easy to call him a P. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate it again, dude.
There should have
Don't
been
trust him, he's a liar and
illustrations
backstabber. I
included,
get that.
though.
Review Tech China. Appreciate it. Slade says he's just scared. Sexy Coco says he's not sorry he got caught. He won't be able to pay his bills. He's not sorry. A real apology on the main channel. Well, that'll never happen. Battle of mid and underwhelming for 4 months now. Listen, Insomniac is a member of mine, but he's talking a lot of shit today. Which he can, but it's like it's weird because he's donated money to me in the past.
He's putting you to
He's
task.
like-
He's giving you some pushback,
he's saying
buddy.
the last 4 months were underwhelming and shit. Insomniac, like, if you don't like it, you know you didn't have to watch for 4 months and still support me and all the donations. Like, I'm not yelling at him.
Maybe
I'm
he
just like
wants to use
confused on why you would do
succeed.
that. Like, I get it. You want to talk shit about me? Go nuts. But you're a member. You're giving me money. I mean, that just seems weird. Unless your opinion changed on me, but I don't know. Didn't he get banned in the Discord at some point for some nonsense too? Robo just became a basic legend, so I've caught up to the super chats. Thanks. Insomniac. Is he here still?
Everyone took an L in this. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it doesn't bother me. People are going to change their opinions on me. I'm sure I'm going to get hate for saying those things today. I think that
Why
people
am I
probably
still
will respect me
getting
in the long run.
hate?
Remember, these drama things, like, go in one ear, out the other. Is she here?
This is the longest 20 minutes of all time. Okay, he's almost done. Like I learned absolutely nothing about his position in all of this. Like I got the gist of how he felt about the casino just reading his tweets today.
Dude, in Pending Doom, you have to have the moves. When your girl shows up, put a piece of gum in your mouth. Respect her. You know what I mean?
Be a man.
That's funny. So guys, thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna take Tuesday and Wednesday off. I got movie stuff to do on Wednesday. Thursday I'll be streaming, and then at Thursday at nighttime, we're going to do movie night. So if you are a super and ultimate legend, get in the Discord, get in there at 8 p.m. EST on the Discord. We're doing movie night. It's finally coming back. Thank you for the support, guys, today. I mean, it's been absolutely fucking insane. I appreciate everybody that's already a community that was built here prior to like the extra 200 people that were here at some point. True story, no, I'm not. So, that's it today. Today was absolutely insane. For now, you guys know the story. Justin's coming here tomorrow. Him and I are going to have a discussion. So if Rich is saying I'm gay tonight, oh no, I'm gay with 8-Bit Eric. Okay.
What?
That's
not that there's anything wrong with that.
He doesn't realize that that's a joke that's been in the community for 7 years. So have fun with that. Yeah, that's about it, guys, for today. I hope everyone, what is it, Monday? It's like, Monday it's 6:30. Real spoilers, thank you. Googlefish, yes, this hurts my nuts.
It's actually 4:30 a.m.
Shivs, thank you. Robo Taco,
and then he started dancing.
Oz, I appreciate you. Boosh,
or not.
You're a legend.
He sat back down. What's
Real
wrong with
spoilers,
him?
Thank you for the gifted membership. That puts us at... Well, that puts us at something, but... 33. 33 for the stream. Jesus Christ. Is it train time? Oh god, here we go. Graham, I'm glad they'll pass. Thank you, Freddie. Ramir, thank you. Biff, thank you. Wolf, thank you, too. Wolf? None Wolf? We're gonna call you None Wolf. Nothing special, thank you. Carl, I appreciate it.
Alright, is he just thanking people past this point? Alright, yeah. Okay. That was like, not as bad as the review tech stream. But I also question why I watched it. Well, guys, as the final thing, I guess we have to read the book. This is Super Luigi, Volume 1. Have you ever experienced a time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you spent felt wasted? Yeah, every DSP stream. If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale. Story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. The day dawned. Oh no, Super Luigi, Volume 1. The quest begins. The day dawned like any other. But little did Luigi know, the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us on all sides, and we beg your help. The foul chestnut king has stolen our beloved princess. The letter was from Minister Crep of the Waffle Kingdom, a man aware of Luigi's many adventures. He knew only Luigi could save them. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that his older, though less talented brother was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand, Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keeled mango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait. His cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by pure misery and endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Right by the castle, Luigi was greeted by Mr. Crep, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land once had a special treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Eclair. So it began. To be continued. Super Luigi Volume 2. Allies in Adventure. It's a little warm, Luigi muttered, the sweat dripping from his brow as he followed the compass up a rumble-bum volcano's side. Must find the secret grotto. Luigi had the guts to spare. He did need a guide, and he found one in Bluey, a blooper he met in town. Brave Bluey joined Luigi and instantly proved to be invaluable. With his aid, Luigi bested a savage statue that protected his treasure. That treasure was none other than a piece of the marvelous compass, a piece that pointed west of Plump Belly Village. The second Luigi saw Plump Belly Village, he knew something was amiss. All was woe, and Luigi soon learned the reason why from the mayor. The town was at the mercy of a sinister serpent who demanded sacrificial lasses. Burning with indignation, Luigi formed a team of liberators. A fierce bomb warrior named Jerry joined his crew and chose, not surprisingly, to stick Luigi for the duration of his quest for Eclair. Fortified by his allies, Luigi strode on into the lair of the beast, a foul, two-headed snake. No time to think. Luigi sprang forth. Twin heads snapped at his heels, fangs dripping venom. Then, as one mouth gaped wide, swallowed Luigi, the other crept behind. Our hero sensed the treachery and fainted before leaping. The heads collided, and the beast ate itself. The prize? A compass piece. The villagers begged their savior to stay with them, but a grim-faced Luigi pressed bravely onward. Yeah, they need to make this into a Netflix series. Super Luigi Volume 3, the voice of a princess. Dauntless Luigi's next test came in the form of a kart race on Circuit Break Island, where he won both the contest and a compass piece. The race was fraught with danger, but Luigi pressed through adversity to win. All viewers were awed by Luigi's revolutionary racing style. The mechanic who built Luigi's racing machine, a buzzy beetle named Torque, was so stunned by Luigi's race techniques that he joined him. Reinvigorated, Luigi set sail for Jazafrash Town, where he made his stage debut. Hazy, a noted Daisy producer, gave Luigi a key role. Playing the part of an Earth spirit to pure perfection, Luigi stole the show. Hazy's faith in Luigi's natural acting talents was rewarded. The performance won a prize, which yielded another compass piece. Hazy turned from teacher to pupil, joining Luigi on his quest. It was at this time that Luigi's heart, usually draped in the cool comfort of a hero's resolve, began to warm with his thoughts of Princess Eclair. This came to be because every time the magic compass pointed to a new place, her gentle words rang in his ears, touching him to his very soul. The voice spoke of eternity, of stars in the heavens. It wept for those blind to love. It gave comfort in the face of fear and loneliness. Though he had never seen her, our hero was tormented by visions of this fair-hearted maiden. All he could do was press onward. The compass pointed towards rapturous ruins. Only 2 parts of the compass awaited, and Eclair had won. Only 2 copies left. Super Luigi Volume 4, The Shards of Truth. Footsore and weary, Luigi finally found the rapturous ruins beyond Grimbold Forest. Beyond them, time and space were lost in nothingness. Within the pale emptiness, Luigi found a young sleeping boy. Our hero called out gently, and the youth woke from his long slumber.
My name is Cranberry, and I waited for you for the last 1,000 years.
The boy went on to tell Luigi the secret truths of an ancient land. He said that the marvelous compass had been created by the ancient Luff people, who used its powers of foretelling to rule the world. The Luff Empire was then cursed by the compass and fell into ruin. The survivors dismounted the compass and hid its pieces. Cranberry was the last of the ancient race. His role was to wait until one with a noble heart came to take the burden of the future. None but Luigi could have shouldered this weight. The boy gave him the compass piece and said, "Fear the curse, but find your Eclair." Luigi accepted the part. The boy's words burned into his brain. His duty fulfilled, the boy began to fade into the blank nothingness. As he faded from sight, a look of joy lit Cranberry's face. As Luigi gaped, both boy and ruins vanished, leaving our hero in a dark wood. With 6 of the parts united, the compass now pointed to the final part, to the quest's end, to Hate Song Tower. And then her voice spoke. Princess Eclair's voice begged for help from the void, pleading for a hero. Luigi's heart burst aflame. To be continued in the final book, which we'll be reading right now. Super Luigi Volume 5, Journey's End. At long last, Luigi crossed the threshold of Hate Song Tower. Luigi rallied his allies.
We will defeat the Chestnut King. We must.
Friends by his side, Luigi, at long last, faced the fell Chestnut King. But then he heard a voice and spun to see the fair Princess Eclair. She told our hero the painful truth. The evil Chestnut King was actually her true love, made monstrous by Crep in a bid for the throne. At that moment, the villainous Crep appeared. "The marvelous compass, please. Hand it over, and the Luff Empire will rule again." Luigi and company were no match for the might of Crep, their true enemy. But then, the compass beefs, and Eclair's tiara shone forth. It bestowed the future sight on Luigi. Knowing Crep's every move, he smote the fiend with his mallet, and with that, it was all finally over. Luigi and his friends parted, leaving the Waffle Kingdom in peace, but Luigi regretted not gazing further into the future. He longed to see the Wafflers gathering on Princess Eclair's wedding day. He wanted to see her beauty, and who stood by her side. But it was not to be. Luigi went back to his humble home, which remained exactly as he had left it, a cold comfort for his heavy heart. Taking up a book he had been reading, Luigi tried to read, but his long trial had sapped his strength, and he soon fell asleep. Luigi dreamt of his friends and his beloved Princess Eclair, and sleeping, Luigi spoke. I shall return. Wahoo! The end. That was the most Kino interpretation of Luigi's story ever, and I am all the more smarter and intelligent for having read it. That was beautiful. Actually brought a tear to my eye. I'm like crying right now. And with that, that is truly it. That is truly, there's nothing else. We did everything in the game. Dominated all the badges, all the recipes, all the title entries. We got all the star pieces, all the crystal stars. We got the gold Mario. We got all the art gallery pieces and the sound gallery pieces. We read the Luigi books. We talked to everyone autistically. That's it. It's done. My hands are in the air. I'm like exhausted. Amazing game. What else can I say? 9 out of 10. If you haven't played it, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hopefully my playthrough will inspire you to go pick up your own copy. Or possibly, you can go emulate it. Just don't tell Uncle Miyamoto. Yeah, really, really, really good game. Some minor localization issues aside, and rewrites and all that, but it's not enough to ruin the whole experience for me. Love the gameplay, the story, the music, especially the music, especially the remixes. I know some people are critical on it, on the remixes. I like them. None of them, there was really no song that was bad for me. The original soundtrack was already good, and this is just like it's a different take on it. Some songs I think are upgrades, some I think are side grades. None of them are outright bad. But yeah. It's basically a continuation of my review the last time I played this and finished the story. But thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, rather. If I could give a thumbs up with my toe, 3 thumbs up. 4 thumbs up with my other toe. It was just that good. These people never play it, so hopefully I regaled you guys by giving you the full 110% domination playthrough, featuring Golden Mario and everything else you could possibly do in the game. So there. Another game dominated. Yeah, we can officially add it to the list. You know what else you can add to the list? Me, because I'm tired, and that's it. The stream is now over. The stream is now done. We made it. We made it to the end. And I like I said, I'm gonna collapse. I know we're gonna. Who the fuck is up at 5 in the morning? It's nearly 6 in the morning for some of you. Aqua, what are you doing awake? Oh, I got work in an amount of time. I'm gonna be so cranky in the morning. I'm gonna like stab myself. But I didn't want to stretch. I didn't want to stretch the post game of this out any further than I needed to, because I really knew it wasn't that much. It was like, if I push it, we can get it done. I didn't want to like split it apart because we got 2 games coming out this week, and I want to play them and have fun and all that. But Pablo, you know what to do. Hello, Pablo? Are you there? Pablo, hello? Thank you, Pablo. You actually woke up. I'm pig time, almost 3. Oh, okay. Big up's pig time. Oh, that's why you're always awake later than some of us, huh? That explains a lot. You're son of the old pig squid time, huh? But yeah, okay, we got it off the conveyor belt. One less game to worry about. Correct. But Monkey Ball later today if I can help it. I'm just because of how late I'm running today, I might have that start a little bit later. Just like offset that, and we're gonna have some Monkey Ball fun. Probably watch the casino if they're gonna do a show. I'm sure this drama is just gonna continue. I don't know how I feel about Review Tech and Jay and all that. I kind of regret watching their streams, but oh well. I learned a lot. I guess I learned not to restream Rich ever again now. Yeah, that's what I learned. Yeah, Monkey Ball later today. Thursday, Luigi's Mansion. And we'll play double up and, you know, do 2 days of that. 2 days of each game. And then at some point this week, too, we gotta wrap up Tumbo, which will also just needs one more stream. A couple of quests I gotta fuck around in. Figured out what I need to do. More of that cryptic, poorly translated Japanese bullshit. After the conveyor belting, Dingus needs to monkey chill. Yeah, exactly. This game was like a gazillion hours long, correct? It was good, but it was like a gazillion hours long. What the hell, man? Fucking Nintendo. Took me exactly 1 month to 100% everything, too. You know, because the game came out May 23rd. Pretty cool. A neat little tidbit there. A factoid, as they say. Let's see. Tevin is oh my god, Tevin is on BRB watching the JKB shit. I don't think I want to send you guys to a BRB segment where you're already watching something. You're watching something that you just watched me watch. So I'm thinking, Juzzy, you got control. Juzzy has full control right now. Juzzy, 51. Juzzy, you have the power. Juzzy, are we going to Miso Corny, Almighty Goki, or Iggle Wiggle? Juzzy has the power. I will say, we've rated Goki twice in the past week, so if that changes anything. And I haven't rated Iggle in forever, or Miso. But ultimately, the choice is down to what Juzzy wants. And let me pull up Streamlabs. You guys were very positive and attentive. You were very engaged, right, with my gameplay? You should be. It was a Nintendo game. Correct. Oh my god. Jesse's asleep. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because Dinga's gonna raid and pass out. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, let's go to Iggle, because I have not rated him in forever. And I'm sure he'll be live for like another 2 hours, because he's just every bit as much of an insomniac as I am. But big ups to the Dingas, the Dongas, and the swollen __ ones who made it with me to the very end of the stream. I really appreciate that. 9 hours? When was the last time I gave you guys a 9-hour stream? Probably never. I don't want to give you guys 9-hour streams because it always ends with me and my voice sounding like this. I can't even raise the voice. I'm fucking dead. My throat is killing me over here. I need to stop playing games that have no voice acting that force me to read all the dialogue. Thank you to Golem, BR Joe, Windmill, Seal Team Raz, Red Check, Aqua Saber, Iced _ Coffee, Ivan Cypher, Zerglue, Dublanc, Dweevil, Perez, Juzzy 51, Sard Guard, Thorny, Turtle, Zarazabuza, Jen. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I gotta stop by your streams more often, but my hours have changed. Like, it's kind of good. It means I don't have to wake up at 6, so I get like another hour of sleep. The bad thing is, it's like it means my afternoons are completely fucking swamped. Can't really watch people in the afternoons, which for me is when you're live. Thank you to the lurkers too, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, UNFW1, Peaches Game, Coggers, Outshop, Mr. Pun, Shroom Dukem, Pam Pam, Almighty Goki, who's also live right now, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Rich, D-Scythe, Jetpack McQuack, Dave Frosty, Young Goon, OS2, Casper, Sweet Bean 96, Uber Jill, and everybody else who I did not already mention. Thank you to Not Lose the re-up tier 1 for 8 months in a row, 9 months total. And Leap gifted tier 1 to Seru for the first month. Ice Coffee gifted tier 1 to Jobla for the first month. Gonala Gaiman, rate with a party of 13. Brace for Haste with follow. Beer Joe, re-up tier 1 for 2 months. Ice Coffee, gifted tier 1 to Rent Check for their for 1 month. And Lee, re-up tier 1 for 25 months in a row. Wow, that's 25 months. 2 years and 1 month of Ann 1337. Iviga, that guy, re-up tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Grilled Colombian with follow. Super Starman 25 with a raid with a party of 6. Windmill with the follow. And Thorny with the raid, the party of 12. And Thorny is someone else who also streams into the dead of night. Yeah, close the tab after hitting the raid button. Is that the raid message? That'd be the Eagle raid message. Okay, this is the raid message. Enjoy it. It's coming out. Give it time to cook. Bye-bye. Adios. In the meantime. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in if I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rutu, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Okay, 10 seconds. I'm gonna collapse. I gotta set like 4 alarms now. It's tough. Alright, go say hi to Eagle. Bye-bye. Take it easy.